अरे भाई साहब हेलो माफ करना हल्का सा हम लेट हो गए हैं, माफ करना हल्का सा लेट हो गए, लाइफ में थोड़ा टफ पॉज है, 4-2 हो गया, ठीक है, माफ करना, चलो सॉरी यार, कल एनिमल देखा यार, साला जिंदगी का एनिमल हो गया इधर.
Seen him do this last year quite a few times as well, kind of taking that commander position to make sure that they can still rotate. They have a safe rotation.
Let's continue.
Yeah, and he's got lineups for days from back there too, so a lot that he can do from that position. And the Blade Storm at the ready.
I mean, this is
texture.
Not a setup that Secret has shown yet.
कल एनिमल देखा यार, सुबह 7 बजे सोया, मेरा फोन ऑफ था, साला बेल नहीं बजा, बेल बोल रहा हूँ, अलार्म नहीं बजा.
He's going to escape, which is exactly what's needed so NDG can start to help pick off the kills at the entrance. No backup in the site, but Texture will still force his way all the way through. In the back, Bladestorm still online. He's hiding behind box. He'll pick off another one. And oh, the spike's trying to be stuck. Having trust in Texture, but he can't get there in time. And it's going to be a 4K for NDG.
Yeah, phenomenal movement here from Jeremy. It's a big part of what makes this so difficult for Gen G. The spot with the trapwire as well. Good setup, good anticipation here from Team Secret. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is a timeout from Gen G, because it might be time to pump the brakes a little bit and reassess here. As again, no real utility hits NDG. He's able to just kind of walk around the site and do what he wants, and that's going to be a real problem. He's gotten comfortable. We've seen it, day one, some jitters for sure. Team Secret talked about it.
ये तुम लोगों को पहले नहीं लेने हुआ टाइम आउट जब मैं लेट आया.
Hitters.
Yeah, very calm, and I would go as far to even say that Team
बस
Secret
भाई क्या चल रहा है, सब बढ़िया, थोड़ा रेस्ट ले लो, बाद में
NDG and
25
Jeremy
तारीख के
both will
बाद
be close for that cross angle, trying to make sure that they're the ones throwing a curveball. And Gen G perhaps relying a bit too much on the fact that it does seem they've identified, okay, it's always this NDG anchor solo on B side.
Prediction क्या है, मेरे को लग रहा है
generally so far at this kickoff tournament they seem to favor that 1-4,
Secret अच्छा
1-1-3
team
setup
game
on a
है,
lot of
लेकिन
these maps. So it's targeted. He's
Gen
the
G
newest
upset
one,
कर
he's the
सकता
youngest one. Let's target him and make sure that we kind of rough him up to make it an easy side entry. But he has not
Secret
been
बाप
shaken
team
at
है.
all on B side.
Yeah, the idea is not bad at all from Gen G. It's just Team Secret is a step ahead of them in most regards.
Gen G लग रहा है यार.
Looking over to this now, finally Gen G going to be able to get another full buy-in. Viper's Pit is available.
Animal कैसा लगा भाई, मत पूछो.
Neural Theft, Blade Storm, a lot of ways to combo that Hunter's Fury off of NDG's utility.
ऐसा लगा कि 3 घंटे के मूवी को 1 घंटे में कर सकते थे वो
just
लोग.
trying to get into a position where you can actually get that Viper's Pit down. The plants have been mostly few and far between. I mean, that one round was all that they really got. The other one was a pistol win off the back of mostly shooting of Texture. So here, getting to that position is going to be crucial, and I like what they're doing. They're going to start assessing mid. They haven't really done that a lot so far has Gen G, other than that one time Texture pushed up and had that little bit of a, whoopsie daisies within me, a little bit of a loop-de-loop.
Camera?
It's going to be interesting here, but look at that, where that one-way setup. They see him, and that's a great setup.
I mean, even lining up for the headshot on the jump onto the box as well. Jeremy was just prepared for it, knows exactly how that poison cloud operates. The lineup from the attacker side uses it against them. And now Secret, they're very well aware that this could have been a pinch onto A site. Orcam just trying to stay alive, trying to create space for Envy. And Envy is holding on to his utility until the actual execute happens. So much patience from the Filipino squad.
Yeah, I love what I'm seeing. A lot of kind of what we saw against Talent.
They
just kind of let the players come to them and then try to react based off of that on their defender side. Nobody going for any crazy lurks just yet. Nobody doing anything unorthodox on the side of Team Secret. Jesse Bash now be leaning in, expecting this A hit.
Oh, but Envy's position is so good. He does get flashed though, right off on the pop flash. The Hunter's Fury was awaiting. Can it delay? Oh, it's actually just going to get a kill. Even gets the second tag as well. Sure, the spike will be planted and the pit will go up, but this is a risky endeavor for Gen G, but they desperately need it. No way out of this pit. Now the Neural Theft, they know that both are sitting in the site. There's no exit, they've got him surrounded. Second ping as well. Shock dart, a lot of damage onto Munchkin. Both of them now so low. It's an even fight in the pit, and Jeremy's going to take the pit down. Lakia, he's wrapped all the way around, but they should have a decent idea. The last time he was pinged was in that pit. Can he line it up?
Back to back,
get the second and third. But now, it's still a 1v1, trying to go for that pop flash. He rotates over, he can't find the kill in time, and NGG will just get the defuse as Jesse Bash finishes up. And it's going to be Team Secret leading once again 6-2.
What?
लेट कैसे हो गया? अरे मेरा फोन ऑफ हो गया रे.
Especially from Jesse Bash.
चल वो देख रहा था ना.
Before the second ping of the neural theft, he
फोन ऑफ हो गया और फिर
there's going to be
मेरा बजा ही नहीं आला.
the other side of that Viper's pit. Let's loose.
7:30 बजे सोया.
With the shock dart to soften up Munchkin here. I mean, Jeremy probably had him dead right anyway, but it's still.
मिस कर रहा था यार. वॉच बट एडिट तो है. लैब ही मिल जाए.
Beautiful. Finding a kill and a second ping onto that, and that round right there. Got to tip your cap to Jesse Bash.
6-2 से 6-4 मेरे को लग रहा है.
Brilliantly as the Sova.
Yeah, I love that he just sent the Hunter's Fury as well before the pit even happens. That we've seen kills come out from that move before, so Texture just barely getting out of that one, not getting hit with the bulk of the actual combo, the snake bite and the shock dart. And Secret continue to hold some mid control. It's back to NDG, solo anchor on B side. This is just such a safe default setup from Secret. No reason to budge.
फिर से हिला के दे.
Push out of Karon smoke through mid though. Sitting right by the pillar in the smoke is Jeremy, considering it at the very least, and Makia now starting to reaggress.
क्या खाएगा ये Texture?
Over towards the hallway, it seems like they're going to set up for an doors crunch onto A here.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the Seekers at the very least, right? So it kind of makes up for that really only one flash left, but you've got the ultimate to help cover a lot of that information. Now we'll see what the preparation is. It seemed earlier Team Secret was well aware of this potential pinch. The Seekers come out instantly out of the cloud burst, and it's going to be a flood onto the site. 3 members jumping all the different angles, and each of them picking up a kill. Now Texture eventually gets straight in, and Envy's is so quick, but Munchkin coming up from the rear on A main, picks up a double.
Nice execute there, but almost able to hide in a spot where nobody's really able to identify him until it's almost too late. 1v2 now.
Oh, that is a wide jump swing, but he'll get the information that he so wants, and Munchkin still safely stationed. Just keeping him at bay with the Trailblazer as well, and Munchkin just standing way out in the open. Hard to expect that one.
एक और round. चलो, come back चाहिए.
Yeah, this is one of those executes that Genji keeps in the back pocket until they need it, until they need to kind of reset themselves, find their groove again.
भाई क्या मारा बे उसने.
On their breezes throughout this kickoff. And it's the Seekers through the door.
Everybody jumps in.
I mean, the Seekers do hit Envy, but again, no one's able to identify his position. They get a ping from Jesse's utility as well to set up Envy for the first one, make it a little bit easier for him. So, until things go Genji's way, it's tooth and nail. It's a lot of damage done to them.
Oh, and this is another switch from Secret. Whenever they want to take the tempo back, a little bit of extra weight onto the B side, trying to assist Jeremy as he pushes out. The camera almost acting as a distraction here for Texture. I'm curious if Genji's able to kind of go through the mental hoops to figure out that this might have been a setup for a push out.
Yeah, they did clear the camera, but are they going to be able to suss out Jeremy's position here? Munchkin is taking his time. They've got a crossfire here with NDG as well, so it's even doubly difficult. I mean, ideally, for Genji, they just don't even try to go this way.
Yeah, they're more scared about the elbow, right? I mean, thinking that maybe the camera's spotting for an elbow push out, maybe a pinch out from the B side as well. They've now cleared elbow, but they have no idea about or if it's just going to be time spent here on the 10th round.
एक prediction गलत गया यार.
Still holding strong on A side as well, just right around.
Jeremy's going to hear those footsteps, so he's going to know.
Yeah, that's why this position is so crucial as well, right? No matter who goes out there, you have information that the exit has happened. Maybe they went mid, maybe they went A, but at the end of the day, they're not coming B side, which is why Jesse Vash now able to try to provide support from behind. Tripwire still holding halls as well. Fragment to buy time. They cannot rush through just yet. The door opens up. Can he get the kill? He takes out Meteor, and that makes the defense just oh so easier. Snake Bite cuts off the backup. Texture down the site alone. Genji creeping through, but Texture gets taken down. Now it's just 1v1s, one at a time. It's going to be Jesse Vash taking all 3. And Secret leads 7-3.
Yeah. I mean, it's just so well drawn up here by Team Secret. Keeping track of the movements of Genji all throughout. You know, Borkum trying to sneak in through A main a little bit, but even though the trap wire is there, it doesn't matter. They still have all the information they need. Envy, quick to get up there.
आपके डेडिकेशन सच में बहुत मोटिवेट करते हैं. डेडिकेशन हो तो आपके लिए लव यू.
Clean shooting from the IGL of
Ace
Team
मार दे कोई
Secret.
पीसी मिल रहा है क्या?
Them
नहीं
that
नहीं अपने इधर
7-3
लैपटॉप
lead.
मिल रहा
Now
है.
they have a Viper's Pit to play around with. Let's see how Borkum wants to play it. If they're just going to try
अपने इधर
to
लाइट
gum up the front of A
लैपटॉप
here a
मिल
little
रहा है.
bit and try to force things
एनी
to
में
the other side
पीसी
of the
मिल रहा
map.
है. पीसी
Looks
मतलब
like it's going to be a little bit
कैबिनेट
more
और वो सब.
reactive this time around. Neural Theft and
और
Cosmic Divide again
ये
for
में
Gen G. We
पता
saw
नहीं
that
क्या
work a
मिल रहा है.
treat quite a few rounds ago, where they were able to combo that to get a round win, and certainly feels like they might need it again on another.
भाई ये लोग को सबसे पहले ना कैमरा ढूंढो भाई.
I think what we're starting to see from Gen G is, I mean, obviously their executes look good, right? The teamwork looks good, the comms are there, the aim definitely to support it, but if they're not able to creep up and really set up for the execute in the most perfect manner, they're starting to shuffle a little bit, and they're scared of using their utility to gain more information before going in, because they have these playbooks where they need the entire set of utility other than that initial guiding light. But this time, like you said, the ultimate is there. Even if the firepower is a little bit weak, they'll get scratched up. Now they're starting to use the Nova Pulse to try to clear it out, but Jeremy's up top this time. He tailwinds back, and now it's the bait and switch with NDG. Lakia will clean that up, but Jeremy, he's just too quick. He's been warmed up here at Kickoff. He's here to prove that he deserves to be the primary duelist. Still holding onto the site. Spike is down. 30 seconds on the clock. Just smashed with another cleanup as well.
Yeah, just so impossible for Gen G to really do anything on this B site. The defense has been phenomenal. Meteor tries to go for the no-scope. Get some damage, but no kill going to be found. And Team Secret goes up 8-3. It's just, these B site hits are just unassailable. I mean, every time the utility from Gen G is either late or just isn't hitting what it needs to for them to get in, to set texture up, to do what he needs to do as that duelist. And that angle is beautiful there off that cyber cage, able to see the heads of his opponents. Find some damage, and Jeremy letting him know.
भाई 35 हुआ है 36 हुआ है ना.
Spoke a little piece of his mind there.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, it's.
क्यों डिसेबल आ रहा है वैर में? प्लीज हाउ टू फिक्स. भाई पता नहीं क्या सीन है. कल रात को मैं 4 बजे मेरे को खेलने का मन हुआ, पता है. मैंने लॉगिन किया था. ओ फक क्या मारा उसने.
He takes out Lakia, the only way to securely gather information for Gen G. Initiator down, no flashes on the board. And now you really just have to duel your way into the site, but there's a pit on the A side. B just hasn't found success. If you're one of the players on Gen G's side, I mean, we see Munchkin trying to put out whatever calls he can as IGL, but you got to imagine you're running dry.
Good morning,
well, that's
good
absolutely
morning.
The worst player to lose. I mean, now you have almost no ability to clear this Viper's pit easily. It would take a coordinated push of some kind. You have no flashes, you have no Trailblazer to get in there to isolate the Viper and really do anything about this. So, sure, Meteor's going to hang out by it and see if maybe, you know, he could catch Borkum slipping a little bit, but I doubt Borkum is really interested in doing anything about that.
It's a full send fake.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, just doing whatever they can without their flashes, but you didn't clear the site for utility. No reason for Team Secret to move away from it. As I say that, Borkum just going to charge it through as if they actually fully bit the bait. That's going to be the A site emptied out.
That's a great fake. I mean, what an interesting usage of that Cosmic Divide. Of course, now you get the information off the Neural Theft as well from Meteor, so this push from Jesse should be accounted for and dealt with.
And now it's going to be Munchkin on the lurk as well. And I don't think Team Secret really have the leisure to account for that one. Takes out Jeremy, and that about shuts off the round. Like you said, the fake really sending it part of that big one. Perhaps Munchkin also jumping through those cyber cages, making so much noise as if it's more than one member after he tosses out that poison cloud. Trying to sell the idea that they've been bottlenecked. And Team Secret starts just bite. Now, just 2 members who put the cyber cage trying to stick to the half. They want to get 1 kill though, and it's not going to happen. And Gen G, when things are all said and done, 4-8, not as bad as we would have imagined when the map first started.
Yeah, no, and I mean, this is tough though for Gen G. You came out winning the pistol, probably feeling pretty good, and then immediately losing the eco after that to Team Secret, and that's where things really started to kind of unravel for them. Really not able to find that comfort, that coordination. I'm just not seeing a ton of impact from Karan on his utility with the Astra. I can't remember a single gravity well that was impactful in a round. Things like that. If you're going to be playing the Astra, those gravity wells have to be on point. Now, part of it, obviously, on the attacker side is so that you can use it post-plant to, you know, disrupt, delay the spike fuses and things like that. But they frankly couldn't even get into that situation very often.
Lots of love from you.
Regardless,
Love
this
you.
is just a really clean half here for Team Secret.
This man just asking the Gen G players to please let them
love
breathe
you,
a little bit more
bye.
comfortably. They've been holding their breath here in the stadium. I don't
Thank
blame
you for
them.
the $5.
I mean, all their matches are going to that third map. I mean,
Cute
sure, while the
stage.
players individually looked explosive, even that rematch against RQ yesterday really could have gone either way in that third map of Icebox.
Huh?
So Gen G fans just teetering on the edge as Team Secret, they've just been gaining confidence map after map.
Secret वाला कोच तो chilling कर रहे हैं पक्का वो
It is, you know, Gen
कुछ
G has
और
had to
YouTube पे
fight
गाना
such a
सुन
hard
रहा
battle to get here. Both teams have, honestly. And for Gen G, they have played, you know, max maps every
तो
single
अगर continue
match that they've
watch party
played.
करोगे
So a lot
सुबह
of their
तक
playbook is going to be tipped towards Team
सुबह तक
Secret.
मतलब
And another concerning thing here for Gen G is they were like 66% on their attacker side on this map through the first two
No
times they
Pacific
played it
tomorrow,
this year.
तो अमेरिका
And only
से
getting
क्या
4 rounds
या
Yikes.
कल
is
सिर्फ EME
concerning.
है
Yeah, that's not a good stat that you want to kind of follow up with there. So Gen G,
आज
for
रात
now,
को
let's
आसपास
forget that
versus
though, as it
Loud
is a thing
let's
of the
go
past. Now
Leviathan
focusing
versus
on the
Luna
defensive side, we
Loud.
mentioned again, if it does come down to
तो अगर
tiebreakers today,
आसपास ने हरा
after these
दिया
3
ना
best of 3s, I mean, map differential, round differential, all these small things are going to matter. So Gen G really want to take the lead and run with it here on Breeze.
भाई आज
Mid push for Borkum.
आज अमेरिका भी है
Kind of information he can get. 3 stack towards mid for Gen G. Already sneaking texture in towards that wall, that new wall that got created on the update to Breeze. Everybody expecting, you know, something that Team Secret seemed to be a
तीन रीजन
favoring
है
on their
करेंगे यार
defender side with some mid pressure.
कल रात को ठीक है
Gen G here
नसीब
kind of trying to anticipate that, just leaving the
Kal
A
raat
site
ko,
wide open. Only Karon with eyes on it right now from mid doors.
Yeah, and ready to exit as well, right? So
कल है
just
रात
texture
को
watching
तो
his
कल
back.
रात
Looks like
को
it's always
मतलब
meant
आज
to
रात
be
को
a
ही
full
हो गया
retake onto the A
कि
side.
आज रात
Should hear
का
the
कल
toxic
is
screen.
equal to कल
Oh, and now they want to take
कल
out the
रात
work as
को
well. They're
कल
actually going all
परसों
the way around on the minimap, all the way through elbow.
रुक जाओ
But NDG, not quite in a position you could expect. He should hear all these footsteps. He hears more than one, so he's just going to hold. He doesn't want to get picked off. He knows that he can give the information to his teammates. The tripwire tripped. He's going in. He sees way too many members, and he's going to get he's going to get one. Will survive, as we do see Borkum trying to come up as a distraction. But the biggest thing is now they have to worry about that flank. Jeremy pushing his way out, and that will free up Team Secret to now keep all eyes on A main. The forces arriving too low for Munchkin. Envy gets one, does find the defuser, he has to stop, and that's just the timing. The ping pong back and forth for Jesse Vash.
क्या हो गया
And a
जस्सी
clean
को
pistol win for Team Secret.
You can see why Team Secret very happy to play this map. Reading Gen G every step of the way from NDG's position, the way that Jeremy pushes right
आपका नॉलेज
into
एकदम
the
कमाल
cyber
का है
cage
लव
here
यू
of Meteor, expecting him to be right around that corner as the door is opening. And then Jesse hanging out in Karon's smoke waiting. So this is incredible, the way that Team Secret is using
कल
the
डायरेक्ट
smokes
6
of Gen G against them,
PM
finding
ये
these
है
positions where
सुबह
Gen
को
G
कुछ
just
नहीं
isn't expecting players to be.
तो कल अपन वो करेंगे दूसरी जगह स्ट्रीम करेंगे
Using
मस्त
that attacker's poison cloud to create, in essence, your own one-way on that jump up to the boxes for nest, things like that. And this is where a lot of that counter-stranding comes into play. You know the tendencies of your opponents. You try to say, okay, well, if they're always going to use that utility, how do we react to it? How do we
ऐसा
use it
लग रहा है
against them
Secret
rather
का
than just
मैप है
back
ना
out from it? That's what makes Secret unpredictable, a little crafty here
बराबर
in VCT
शुभम भाई
Pacific, and to some extent makes it tough for teams like Gen G that like to play fairly textbook, likes to play execute heavy, to figure out how Team Secret will react.
Yeah, no doubt. And we've seen that Team Secret very, very smart throughout this so far. You know, Jesse Vash has had some brilliant reads just on his own, but now as a team, you know, they downloaded Talon after losing to them the first time, really just used Talon's own game against them. And
कल चाइना भी हो जाता तो बाप रे नहीं हो पाएगा यार
now here against Gen G, kind of looking like a similar type of play style where they're
क्योंकि
just
एक या
willing to
दो
let
टीम है
Gen G
जिसको
be the
देखता
one to make
हूँ
the
तो
mistakes and then punish them, or at least
करूँगा
find
तो
ways
पूरा
that
रीजन
Gen
करूँगा
G's
यार
setups
वरना मेरे
can
को
be
फिर
used
वो
against them as
मजा
well.
नहीं आता
Oh, gonna check
करने
with
में
the drone. Does he check both angles though? He finds both targets and they've all been spotted. Only Classics, no way to react to that and fight back. Secret will find a free B site as the members of Gen G dwindle down to 3. One Sheriff in the hands of Texture, and because it's Texture, sure, we never know. But now they hear it. Sheriff in the hands, not giving an easy angle, trying to set up a double there. Can't find the low target Envy either. And you gotta imagine at a certain point, Gen G, they're just holding. It's just Texture trying to get kills with the Sheriff of long range, but they accept their fate. The rest of them just Classics in hand, waiting for the spike to go off.
Yep, that's just
कैरन भी उस दिन क्या मार रहा था
doing their due diligence. You know, Jesse Vash with that drone just being like, well, they could be around this corner. We haven't been here. We
फिर मैं
haven't
दिमाग
checked
पे
it.
लगाया है
Jesse
रीजन ज्यादा
also
ओवरलैप
good
नहीं
with
कर
the
रहा है
Guardian.
रीजन का
Locking it, gets a
डिस्प्ले चल
dink,
रहा
gets a
है
kill.
हाँ
That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you just had a classic. You heard that they were coming out your way anyway. You got to pick up whatever kills you can. Should be able to get out with all the weapons that they wanted on the side of Secret. Now a 10-4 lead, a pretty hefty one. Mostly have armors on the other side of Gen G as well.
Very concerning now for Gen G. Seems like they're going to have to dial up something special, try to find a way to get fired up, but Texture, his impact is severely minimized here. 7 and 12 right now. Munchkin, the top fragger for Gen G so far. That is very concerning.
That goes back to the memes of the old days with Optic, right? If you got your non-fragging IGL starting to top the board, something's not going right. Star Duelist not with that Gary Power in this map. We won't name names, but it's all of our favorite IGL. So, well, Secret, I mean, they can match the firepower very well. And of course, even if they don't, Hunter's Fury will come online the next round. I mean, Envy, very close to his null command as well. They've got what it takes to just push right up to the finish line in map 1.
Family से दूर बर्थडे वड्डे बना के गेम खेलना पड़ रहा है भाई. Sacrifices तो है.
No push outs, no proactive information gathering, but Karon there just steps out. Takes a over-peeking Jeremy out. Now the information Team Secret attempted to be gathered. Karon going to be sitting on the back of Use that gravity well. That one at least delays. That's not bad.
Yeah, especially with the jet down as well. They know that they have this advantage, but no one aware of mid-doors. Now there isn't a backup. Okay, we do see Munchkin trying to keep his eye on it, but there's just too much time. The timing in favor of NDG. He picks off one, and Lockett goes down instantly as well. The entire site, I mean, they just all get hit at the same time. The comm's perfect for Secret, as NDG, the newcomer, helps open up this round.
There just is no mid-pressure, no mid-control, no mid-information at all for Gen G this round. Not a single ounce of energy was expended to check that part of the map, and it pays dividends for Team Secret, who find, once again, another weakness in their defense.
Oh, he's even going to pick off Texture, and that is not going to feel good for the star player of Gen G. We've been talking about how he's had the tournament of his life, and Meteor now trying to scrape together whatever he can. The only remaining member of Gen G from 2023, but time is not on his side, and neither are the craftiness of Team Secret as they win the 2v1, 11-4 lead, 7-point difference, and Gen G still not catching a clue.
That's the bonus now for Team Secret.
Please explain today's match format. दो टीम लड़ेगी.
Looking like it could be a quick map 1 here.
8 टीम के लगेंगे.
Gen G has looked pretty solid on Breeze, but Team Secret now looking like they...
Yeah, get those nerves out, get comfy.
I guarantee he's feeling really comfy right now. This is going very, very nicely. A couple marshals, some sheriffs for Gen G, full vandals in the hands of Team Secret. You've got the no command, you've got the Hunter's Fury. Munchkin able to dodge.
I would like to say very, very good comms here.
Over goes Team Secret once again, going for a mid-explore. I do see Munchkin at least considering this from the double doors. In fact, they're considering it from both angles. They're expecting this, and they were setting up to try to punish it, but the early pressure from the marshals is going to back Team Secret off more towards
planes में गए वो लोग का round robin है ना.
This is a guy you wouldn't mind having this situation.
And he's busy shooting, so he can't get the information with his camera either, and Team Secret punishes that instantly. Realizes if the Cypher is scoping down, there's no way to react to that. Munchkin will pick up a consolation kill, but that's all that's going to be. You gotta imagine with all this utility, all the weaponry, and of course the timing in favor of Team Secret, that leads them right to map point with an 8-round lead for Team Secret in map 1.
I mean, it is an eco, but it's an eco you have to win at this point. So the concerning thing for me here for Gen G, in terms of just an overall perspective, is that they're kind of tunneling in on stuff. From the macro where they set up for this mid-crunch and they kind of tip their hand maybe a little bit too early with those Marshall shots, to just Meteor not expecting somebody to already have flanked over to the left-hand side of the site because he's too busy popping shots through the smoke, trying to catch a freebie that he misses. He even thought that a player could come over from that side of the map, and this is a little bit concerning for Gen G, and just great play from Team Secret. Just absolutely phenomenal stuff from Team Secret. Do not take anything away from them.
This speed, it's a little fast, but Karon, that one singular gravity well right before the null command hits him, it's actually buying just enough time for backup to arrive. Of course, the weakness being applied to Envy helps pick up that initial kill. Meteor.
Cypher
Now
the
we'll
kill
just
da
wait
bana.
until that
BC
KO
आके.
eventually goes down. But Jesse Vash, jeez, Jesse. I mean, he is trying to clean up house. You're switching positions as well. The pop flash is good. Lucky will pick that up, and they will eventually pinch on to Jesse Vash. Gen G desperately
Jesse
holding on
मार
to this
रहे
map.
बे.
I mean, Jesse's so good today, man. He is looking like
3 matches, 3
his birthday like buff
each
is
player
carrying
2
over
matches,
today, man.
It's
tabletop
the
or
birth year
qualified to
buff.
playoffs.
Yeah, 2024, the year of Jesse Vash. Better watch out. 34, that's it.
That's right. This is his best year yet for sure. I mean, he is looking phenomenal. Great to see Garrett having
34
some
है और
impact with his
35
utility.
है.
Something kind of felt like was lacking maybe a little bit
Come young,
earlier on in the
namaste.
map. Now starting to get a little bit more dialed in. Trap wires once
34
again,
is
as always,
with
being set up on
Tamar.
B. And now this
हाँ
time, Gen G leaning a little bit more towards this B side, potentially expecting a switch up. A lot of anticipation for Jeremy's landing zone at the front of the B site there.
को भी ऐसा कौन
With the
देना?
Cypher utility.
वैसे सब
Trying to
मिलेगा
see if they
तुमको.
can punish that position. I don't know what happened there.
I mean, just the off peek out.
I don't know why Locky is.
GG कर दी
To be
इसमें.
fair, yes. Why was he standing right in the middle of the stairs? That is a question that we will never discover the answer to. But Jeremy with a quick peek out gets the kill. Slovakia just a little lax on the timing. But either way, that leaves Meteor all alone. So Munchkin just trying to pinch together. Now
Viper
Genji's
का
moving
position
across
देखो.
the map. They're trying to pinch into this B site, but unbeknownst to them,
खोल,
Hall
खोल,
has been
दरवाजा
taken
खोल.
over by Secret. So the real tail in this loop around is going to be Secret when it comes to it.
And Envy was ready for this. I mean, he knows that, you know, sometimes Munchkin, especially when things aren't going their way, starts to press a little bit
Hold
with
तो
these
कर
looks,
सकता
tries
है.
to go for
Knife नहीं
some
होना
cheeky
चाहिए.
hero plays. Didn't really pan out. Now Meteor just in a world of trouble. Yes, he has some help. Well, he had some help.
Oh, well, that goes down to the Untitled
Yeah.
Meteor, just trying to stay alive in a cyber case, but they wait until he has to push out. And now Texture on the flank, but it's going to be a flank for flank as well, as we do see Borkum wrapping all the way into defender spawn. Now Spike is down, time
30 seconds
somewhat favoring Gen G, but they have so few members, and the peek out from NDG
shit.
doesn't get the kill. Karon has to wait until the screen goes down. He goes for a quick peek, and it's going to be the timing on NDG on the reload.
Planted.
They've now entered the
Last
site.
player standing.
भाई
But
GG's
just
कर दी.
Texture all alone, and all three
बाप
members spread out
रे.
across a
Clean जीते
13-5
बे, 13-5
one-sided
clean.
victory for Team Secret as they go up 1-0 in this best of 3.
A thoroughly impressive performance here from Team Secret. Looking so good
Clean
at every
जीते बे.
twist and turn. Never giving Gen G much breathing room at all. It took some
Suggest
really
mouse
creative
for
executes on their
Valo
attacker side to really accomplish much.
around 3 to
Otherwise, it
4
was
के
Team
तक.
Secret all over the map, always finding the gaps in Gen
Personally,
G.
DeathAdder अच्छा
Every
लगता
time
है.
there was somebody there to hear the rotations and the footsteps, to see the rotations, to anticipate the maneuvers, to
Duggan
have a
मिलता
setup
लेकिन
where
Gen G का
Gen
इतना
G's
crazy
executes were able
aim
to be
है,
shut down quickly.
execute
Well,
से
that's
फिर
it for
भी
map
यार
1, but we
Secret
do have the
ऐसा
death
जीता.
standing by to break down the action before we get ready for map
गलत
2.
बे, गलत बे Secret, गलत.
And it is a 13-5 victory in Team Secret's favor. That was a very
Very
quick
friend.
first map, and Team Secret definitely turned things around and proved exactly what Warbirds had said, that they were ready. They were ready to
बराबर
adapt
दोस्त, बराबर.
quickly,
Yeah.
and it looked like Gen G just wasn't prepared for that, Asrai.
Yeah,
Nah,
you talk about how
prepared नहीं था.
there's a lot of quick adaptation here from
ठीक है भाई, सुन लिया भाई, ठीक है. टने ने 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 पड़ा बड़ू डू 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 टने ने 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 ने. Secret improve तो किए भाई, गलत ना. नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? नेक्स्ट मैच अभी है. एक सेकंड भाई, इसी को क्या हो गया? लाइट गया क्या? है कितने awesome लैंग्वेज मैप पे ध्यान दो, मैप पे ध्यान दो. गाइस मैं पट से ना,
cloud burst on
मैं पट से ब्रश करके मुंह धो के आ गया, ठीक है?
to help him out, or he pushes himself, under window around B main, and he gets
Right,
so
it's
much
not
information
normal
off of what Gen G is trying to do. They just look like they had so much more direction in this map.
Yeah, and again, as I mentioned, mid and Hall's control, that was one of the things that I felt like was lacking from Team Secret in some of their games. And now it looks like they were able to make it happen a whole lot better now as
तो
to
आधे
why
animal में सो गए
you know
तो
Texture had to
मैं
go
तो सो ही
super hard to
जाऊंगी ना,
get
मेरे
that
को
pistol
नींद
round in their
आएगा
hands. If
फिर
he
मेरे
didn't
को
get
ऐसा
that 3K, that probably would have been a secret pistol as well.
पूरा देखा
Now,
हाँ
the
तो
casters are talking about the Jesse Vash
पूरा
buff, the
देखने के
birthday
बाद
buff.
भी
He
नींद
has
नहीं आया
performed
क्योंकि पूरा देखा
phenomenally this map,
7:30
the
बजे
Sova
सोया हूँ मैं
that we
सुबह
know and love from Jesse. But Jeremy here at MVP, you know, we were talking about this in the green room just now. It seems like Team Secret has kind of repositioned their players to make sure that none of them really fall through the cracks, like MDG anchoring on side A.
Yeah, absolutely. And I really like how he's maneuvering right now. Again, it's not as clear-cut or as explosive as what we were kind of hoping in their matchup against, you know, Meteor when he was doing his amazing plays a couple of days ago. But it's super solid. He always has Jeremy there with him. They have that kind of back and forth duel between the two of them as they get pushed on B. And when he was alone on B side, he's not overextending the fights anymore. He's utilizing his traps a whole lot better, and he's waiting for his team to rotate. So these little bits of adaptation have been really good for NDG's site anchoring.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we gotta look at this. This is the first time Texture is not dominating in terms of the ACS and KDA. Jeremy is like, look, I've had enough of all this Texture talk. I'm the better jet here.
Complete flip, right? I mean, not only is Jeremy 300 ACS, 2.3 kill death assistance ratio. I think he entered like the first half with like 17 kills and only 8 deaths. That's already a really big number. But what stands out to me the most is that Texture has 0 and egg for first bloods in this whole map. That has not happened at all throughout this entire kickoff. So yeah, it's just completely anti-stratted by everything that, you know, Warbird's prepared. Any execute that Gen G tried to throw just didn't work out at all.
I just wanted to add as well, in terms of like the stats, you know, we're looking at the 0 first bloods for Texture. All of his stats against every single player of Team Secret minus Borkum have been negative. So he's lost 4 of the 5 fights that they got against NDG. He's only won 2 of the 6 fights that he got against Vash, and then so on and so forth. So Texture really is struggling this first map.
I think Secret has been really, with every day that passes, and again, it's been 6 days, and every day that passes, Secret has been gearing up. You can tell that they're warming up. You know, maybe they were like you, adjusting to the cold, landing back here in Korea, and it was snowing today, but now they got it. They got the birthday buff. But you're right, they've been anticipating every single move, every single maneuver that Gen G tried to throw at them, and even in the second half, they just strolled in through mid-doors.
Oh my
that
God.
was so painful. They're just, you know, there are gaps in Gen G's gameplay right now. I don't know if they're panicking or what's happening. They're moving too quickly for Gen G right now.
There was only one timeout called by Coach Solo as well, Gen G, and it just looked a little bit off. They couldn't adapt. They had no idea, and almost felt like they lost a bit of confidence. You know, they got so distracted by that push coming out of A main that nobody was looking at mid doors. NDG came in, and the way that they held that post plant, NDG was so chill. They had such a much better game, you know, working with Jeremy. But then by that last few rounds, NDG just had a camera. He was hiding around orange, and he just had one hand on mouse. I think he was scratching his face, just like I'm just watching the camera. It's all right. I don't care whoever comes to like strolls along.
You know, they had full control of the game, right? Also, I just wanted to add as well, I don't think we've talked about this here. The second round in this first map, it was a thrifty pistol from Team Secret here. What was happening there with Gen G, right? Where they had full contact on A main, and somehow in like the 3-second standoff that they had.
सुनना नहीं है तुम लोग को? कल मैं एस्प्रेसो 4 शॉट जिंदा कैसे है तू? मैं 2 से ज्यादा मारूंगी ना सीधा ऊपर इधर से, उतना हाई एनर्जी। आपकी आवाज बहुत लो। ओके मैं धीरे बात कर रही हूँ, मॉर्निंग एनर्जी नहीं है ना। आप थोड़ा नींद करो, बिंग्स भाई के साथ लेट नाइट ऑनलाइन रहो। हाँ ना, नहीं यार मोहम्मद, मैं सो जाती हूँ। मैं जब भी मेरे को नींद आती है ना, मैं सो जाती हूँ। मैं ऐसे किसी के लिए रुकती नहीं हूँ। बट मेरे को अभी ऐसा है कि माई बॉडी इज यूज्ड टू लेट स्लीपिंग ना। सो मतलब अर्ली स्लीपिंग तभी होता है जब एक्सट्रीम मेरे को नींद की डेफिशिएंसी हो। बट करना पड़ेगा रे। कैसा माउस? मस्त। मेरे पास तो अच्छा है, बस थोड़ा बड़ा है लाइक कंपेयर टू सुपर लाइट साइज में। So if your hand is big, it's okay. If your hand is small like me, it can be a issue. But मैं जम गई मतलब उसमें अभी मेरे को जम गया. मैंने नए ईयर इन ईयर्स भी लिए हैं. IEM ऐसा मस्त है. बताऊंगी. Like how these people wear in ears ना पहले वैसा. But मेरा सस्ता वाला है.
भाई मुंह धो के फ्रेश तो लगता है कुछ भी बोल.
साबुन से मुंह धो ऐसे ही नहीं पानी से. पानी से कौन मुंह धोता है सिर्फ साबुन तो यूज करना चाहिए कि नहीं. रैम्स पता नहीं यार. एक तो कल मेरी नींद उड़ा दी है पॉट ने. In-ear module earphones too costly for my budget. It's not exactly वैसा रे. मैंने तो 1500-1600 का लिया शायद Amazon से. मैं लिंक दूंगी मेरे स्ट्रीम पे अभी.
मोबाइल चालू किया मोबाइल हैंग हो गया. 150 मैसेजेस काहे. चलो बहुत अलग अलग ग्रुप है.
पहले वो मुंह धो के आना.
मुंह धोया भाई.
नहीं धोया है.
चल रे कल ही नहाया था. साबुन कौन डालता. ना ठीक है वही तो. आग ले साबुन डालेगा आग जलता है भाई. नींद आएगा.
अबे आग कौन सा जलता है भाई.
साबुन से आग नहीं जलता है.
तो आग खोल के कौन अंदर डालता है साबुन.
गाइस कुछ भी बोलो. नींद चढ़ने के बाद पिंकी क्यूट तो लगती है. क्या बोलते हो. चलो चलो
इसको बोला साबुन से मुंह धो के फिर मैं उठूं.
उठ मत उठ.
ओ लोटस है गाइस. आज होगा वॉच पार्टी मेरे साथ. लेट्स गो.
मत उठ. भाई फोर्स क्या डाल रही है. उठ मत ना सिर्फ. हाँ उठ मत. जल्दी वहां से हटो. उठ मत ना. फोर्स क्या डाल रही है पैर पे. हाँ सर हटो.
विंटर कौन सा है इधर भाविन मुंबई में.
फोर्स मत डाल. पैर हटा. पैर हटा.
नहीं फुल जान लगा दोगी मैं.
पानी इज इनफ. वही तो. अरे मुंह भी दोनों होता. देखो वो तो बिना मुंह धोए बेटा. लव यू यार चैट.
अरे फटाक से दे दे ना.
ना आग जलता है मेरे को पता ना.
फटाक से
ना फटाक से नहीं. मेरे को पूरा दिन बैठना. मेरा आग जलता. थोड़ा भी अगर गलती ना
आँख खोल के कौन तेरे को मुंह धोने बोल.
अरे बाबा जलता है वो. ऐसा तरह उसके तरह थोड़ी आप पे सब ऐसा करते हैं.
सेटाफिल लेना.
ना
सेटाफिल से नहीं जलता है.
नहीं चले हम लोग बाद में लड़ लेंगे इस टॉपिक पे ना. सिर्फ पानी से मुंह धोते हैं. देखना यार बराबर. +1 अनम्यूट करो. ये देखो वॉच पार्टी कर रही है.
To be studied, and we know what Secret likes to do with that.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They seem to have really gotten Genji's numbers so far, and another map that they'll have some info on. Certainly has alarm bells ringing in Genji's ears. There's no early pressure, early aggression. A little bit of a mound push here for Munchkin to potentially deal with. Lining up with the snake bite to try to slow things down a bit. Seeing a couple members over on the other side. I think looking to see how much contact they get here as Team Secret before they really commit.
Yeah, but they're not quite aware that the back was already arrived on waterfall. Now the push cloud will actually push them back. And now Genji looking for timing on the counter push. It's going to be the paranoia. It doesn't quite catch anyone as they all jump right around the wall. That gives the idea to Team Secret that this was a rotate. And they won't just hold. They know that they can't win the timing fight if you rotate at the same time. Just looking to re-aggress, make sure that they're not losing control of Mound. You love to see this type of operation from Team Secret.
It's just delayed
by
from Genji
come back Genji or not.
Punish the orb push. Munchkin once again under a ton of pressure. Has to get the heck out of there. The utility forcing him back, but he's going to re-aggress on this angle.
We will be
see if anybody's going to try to push in. It
goes in early. Out. Yeah, Jeremy coming in. It's going to be a double team as well. I mean, Munchkin not quite finding out that it was 2 members, and it's just kills on all sides, and we see a flawless on the pistol round for Team Secret.
By now, this team is
every time Genji wants to do something, has a tendency to do something. Jesse Vash and Team Secret are just a step ahead. Gen.G a step behind. Again, the util dump onto that orb is just way too
ये
late.
बंदे लोग अलग है
By
बे.
the time they even get the paranoia and the fade util out there,
ओहो
Secret's already
ये
around the
क्या
corner.
था?
And then they're just waiting here, and Munchkin trying to do what he can, tries to go for an aggressive
भाई
play
हम
in
भी
the
ऐसे
smoke, see
कॉम्स
if he can
करेंगे
maybe
नेक्स्ट टाइम.
put Team Secret to them a few times on the previous map, but did
One
not
by
pan
थोड़ा सा
out.
पी हुई हो.
Or not the season nade, the haunt nade combo here from the side.
There, भाई, you're
Gen.G try to- a little bit of
back.
extra space. Try to
Thank
put
you
those
for the
classics.
10
Those
pounds
brand
there,
new,
but thank you
very
so
awesome
much.
classics that we have, Will.
थोड़े last match मजा नहीं आया
I'm
battle
still
match
kind
में.
of torn
नहीं,
on
last
which
match.
one's my favorite, but maybe their success rate with classics would change my mind.
Vitality is strong है यार,
We
मतलब
do see
वो
some
तो
cheeky
one
kills
sided
with the
था.
classic.
You're a
Plus
GE
नई team
fan
है,
then, if it-
तो इतना
Well,
बाप
they're definitely up there. If we
execute
ever
वो
get
सब भी नहीं
frenzy
दिखेगा.
team skins, right? Team capsules. then
Decrease,
GE definitely
ये volume.
rising all the way to the top of that. But here, Gen.G,
मेरा
I mean,
mic sound
not
बढ़ा
trying to
देता
use
हूँ.
any of the utility that costs some credits.
Done.
So
Perfect
making sure
job,
that they're
yeah.
aware of how to claw
G का क्या
back
हुआ
into
अभी
this
अप्रैल में
now
matches?
reverse
G is
stack onto
out.
C site, but Team Secret, they still have a minute on the clock. No reason to push this out. Borka very well aware, and he's going to be able to mow down
Baap
everybody.
re.
Jeremy picks up the last cherry on top with the Vandal. And I mean, no reason to go to the other side. You might as well make sure you're holding the site here for Team Secret. What a disaster for
भाई ये
Gen.G.
क्या
To
discipline
Gen.G's credit, there
है?
was one player who was aware of it. In the midst of all that chaos, I couldn't quite catch who it was, but kill for Carano.
क्या?
Get some dinks in there. Nice piece of work with his brand new fancy classic skin. Definitely adding a little bit of a buff there for Karan. But I mean, there was recognition that this
fuck?
corner could be here. You can see it's actually Texture watching him and Meteor.
Yeah.
It's just
Classic
people are
meta.
walking all over the place in front of him. In front of
Plus
them.
GG's
and
को वापस
making
ले
things a little bit tricky. Of
सकते
course, the
हो
crossfire
bro.
as well from Jeremy makes it
कहाँ से ऐसा होता है
unassailable
यार?
for the side of Gen
एक
G.
audience poll
I
wild
will
card
say,
entry हाँ?
for Gen G's credit, they were at least aware of that position of board.
T-Bone नहीं आज,
Obviously,
T-Bone
the
by
firepower not in
Sral
their favor
में.
either, but the results will favor Team Secret. And now just a full clash onto Rubble. No means of stopping here for Team Secret either as they just keep pushing through. Borka perhaps overeating just a bit further. Wanted to create a better angle, but his teammates not able to counteract that. Jeremy will finally follow through the snakebite doing work to cut off Lakia's exit
छोड़ते ही नहीं
into
है बे,
lane.
trade तो होता ही है.
Gonna pump the brakes a little bit here, and this time Gen G
क्लासिक का कुछ तो चेंज है भाई, ऐसा कैसे
keep
मारते
their
हैं बे?
feet planted as well. Not going to anticipate the rotate this time.
डबल डिंग
On
चार डिंग मारा बे
door.
उसने.
Texture on site. Munchkin in here as well.
But
Oh, but Jeremy's just so fast on that swing, and now the backup being called over. But Munchkin, he knows he just needs to stay alive. They have to regroup. Texture on an island in tree. They don't have quite the hard sell information yet, but they do still have their suspicions on the side of Team Secret. Very wary of that tree position. Looking for a pinch, and it's going to be the showstopper to make sure that he doesn't get traded out. And Texture taken down. The site taken over by the Filipino
Right.
squad. Low health not an issue as you get the site. Munchkin trying to come back around, and it's going to be Envy, who
Big
was
Envy.
a little too focused on Heaven, trusting his teammates to push out a tree. That does give an opening for Gen G. Already a tough round, but Munchkin trying to make the best of what he has left. 2v2. Jesse Vash
जगह nades है.
still remaining. Can't win the fight yet, but time in the favor of Team Secret. As
Bhai.
Munchkin just can't get the reload in time, and another bonus round win
भाई
for Team
पक्का
Secret.
34 है यार, आधार कार्ड में
Guys
चीटिंग
there, I
किया है
like the
इसने.
trust that Team Secret has in each other
हाँ?
to hold these angles, and one really
Guys,
key
by
factor
thank you
that
so much
allows
man,
them
बंद आपके
to,
हॉस्पिटल के बिना मैच
really
देखना मन नहीं था. Love you
that
too.
showstopper and think, okay, we can get
Love
this
you too,
done.
Kavish
Is that
bhai.
there's a quick check up into heaven well before Bunchkin gets there to come in, and they know that they have the freedom
भाई
to make sure
cheating
that
कर
they
रहे
can
हैं
cut off
कुछ तो
this
बे.
extra flank angle, and it is well worth it to
Yeah,
make sure that you
man.
really only have to worry about one other half of the map, the northern half. You don't have to worry about the southern half anymore.
Love you
You've
मेरी
got
जान
that
के
dealt with
love
with Texture
you.
down. You can turn your attention towards the other forces, and yeah, it didn't quite go exactly how you drew it up for Team Secret, but still, job done. Very, very nicely handled as they
याद
are
रखना वो जो
really
लाइन है
starting
उसके ऊपर
to
थोड़ा
roll
सा एम
with
रखने
this
का, ठीक है?
particular match. And this is concerning for everybody else because, again, you know, obviously if you 2-0 this group, you're going to win, and
Oh.
Jeremy's going to win that duel.
And I was a little afraid of this looking at the minimap as well. I mean, we've seen this type of pinch, the trap play from the defense as we see Team Secret just regaining
गलत
control.
क्रॉसफायर करते हुए,
But I mean, with the
गलत
weaker
क्रॉसफायर
weaponry
करते
as
हैं.
well, I mean, Team Secret fairly aware.
How
The
old is
only said
Angel
Borka
One?
who does have an exit
Don't
with
know,
that
but I
shadow
think
step to try to pick
Jesse
up
is
that
the
orb
oldest,
C.
if I'm
If you
not
can
wrong.
bait out some of that utility, Secret is very well aware of the options that Gen G has shown so far, and they're not showing anything new just yet. So it's just a process of elimination.
Exactly. And it's just incredible the way that they're just dismantling Gen G here. It doesn't seem like the firepower
बस
of
आज
Gen
मेरा
G has
बर्थडे
any
गिली तुमने
real say
रिसीव
in
बाय
this,
many
as they
many
can't even get it
happy
going.
returns of the day मेरी जान.
Drop down, heard
Love
the spike
you.
plant. Gonna see if he can get a few punishes with the sheriff. Oh, he was ready, but NDG swung wide.
Gotta find that first shot. It's just a stinger and a sheriff.
भाई नेक्स्ट राउंड अगर ये लोग ने कुछ नहीं किया ना, लेकिन करेंगे भी क्या?
So trying to figure out what the best course of action
सबसे पहले रबल कंट्रोल तो लेना पड़ेगा.
would be a couple extra frags to your name, but you also have to consider Jesse Vash now on the hunt, only 3
रबर कंट्रोल लो, बी पे 2 बंदे को रखो, सी पे 2 बंदे को
the
रखो.
most ideal scenario for Team Secret. He gets one, he's trying to swing around. Lakia will eventually shut down the Sky, leaving him 1 point away from the Sky ultimate.
साला
But
उसको
the
भी काउंटर
round
कर सकते हैं
already
लेकिन.
escaping Gen G's
Eagle
hands.
is also
And
34.
perhaps the
हाँ
match as
क्या?
well, as they will now be down.
भाई मेरे को है
0
मतलब
to
मैं आ
4 as
सकता
the
हूँ.
spike goes off.
And
मैं आ सकता हूँ बे Esports.
very, very concerning here for Gen G. Again, obviously, if Team Secret just goes 2-0, if they're able to beat Gen G here, beat ZETA, they move on. There's no question about it. However, again, if it comes down to the tiebreaker, the rounds start to really matter. And even potentially, if there's some really weird world where the round differential is tied, comes down to how you did on your enemies. Map picks did not go good on Breeze at all. So this is just snowballing Gen G's chances of potentially making it out of the play-ins, just right out of any possibility of having a chance. It's just, it's amazing what Team Secret is doing.
Yes, obviously a grueling schedule and a brutal tournament format, but at the end of the day, going down to that lower bracket in the groups, you do have to claw your way back
चलो
in.
रबल कंट्रोल है 2B चलो
And it just looks like Team Secret
एक
came
का रखो इधर.
prepared for this moment. Almost as if to say they've always been used to having to claw
Out of
back
this
in
is
to
best
prove themselves
entertainment I
back
can
in.
get.
Once
Love
maybe some
you,
fans
made
or
by
us
love
along as well.
you.
For the casters started to lose faith, they always say, no, it's just one opponent, it's just one day.
देखते बगे देखते.
Now clearing out those angles that Gen G loves to hold. They often have that cross angle set up with the Killjoy utility. So
कल
Team
हल्का सा
Secret
टीम को टोचन
noticing
दिया
that
है.
it's a change, and that gives him the confidence to break in. The Seeker's not going to find Meteor in time, and Jeremy stranded on the entry. Still too much utility left to be able to swarm the site. From the shadows onto the A site. This is a risk, but he's going to just stick it all the way through, and Jesse Vash will catch the rotate on Meteor.
Spike planted.
He had him read. He knew that Meteor likes to try to push out immediately. Of course, with Borkum's TP as well, a new wrinkle in Team Secret's attack plans. Texture though, good for one, not good for the other.
Yeah, that's going to be
वो लोगों को पता है क्या 21 साइड पे?
get through. If Borkum can just stay alive, maybe even win this 1v1 against Lakia. No, Lakia with a nice swing and a crouch will clear out the site.
कर दिया. Nice
They have
round, Ray.
information
Nice
about
round.
Rubble. They know that Jesse Vash was still on C site. Will they start the defuse? They're going to look for the stick. It's going to be the paranoia on one side. Karon still trying to defend the diffuser. They're just going to barely be able to stick it and finally get a precious round win as Envy just gets a nice extra
यही करना
point
पड़ेगा.
to his name.
रबल कंट्रोल
Still
is
very
like a must.
costly here for Gen G. And again, a different look from Team Secret.
क्या लगता है कौन
Almost
जाएगा
works, but
प्लेऑफ में बंक्स भाई पता
when
नहीं.
Borkum TP's over there, that starts
Jameson
to spread
come
out
और
for Team
come.
Secret.
भाई
And
बराबर है.
Jesse stays around for that lurk. Yes, it works. Yes, you kill Meteor. Yes, you're reading the way that Meteor likes to rotate out of there. We see this all the time where Meteor wants to get out of that C site quickly and start helping out towards B if he possibly can. And Jesse punishes that. However, everybody kind of gets a little bit disjointed here. And that allows that firepower of Gen G to really shine, where they're able to win those isolated battles. Something that Gen G is going to need that of and more if they are going to be able to win this map.
It's looking like a very
फॉरवर्ड जाना चाहिए था पता है. जब रिवील ने बता दिया कि वहाँ पे कोई नहीं है.
Strats, but the firepower, none of them really backing down from the likes of Texture, Meteor. I mean, even Karon, who Gen G has been touting, has aim second to none. Now, the push out from Mound allows Gen G to hold a bit more of a frontward line across the map. B site just being anchored down by the Viper alongside an alarm bot. And this A site seemingly prepared to empty if need be. You do have that Nightfall on Lakia for a potential retake or
किसके साइड से हो? टीम सीक्रेट ज़्यादा बाप टीम है, लेकिन Gen G को जीतते हुए अच्छा लगेगा.
Oh, and Texture dies as well. That's his only exit plan. Lakia now just has to fight, but
थोड़ा
gets hit by
upset
Paranoia.
होता
The
है तो थोड़ा
P-Shell's
अच्छा
doing some
लगता है.
damage to him as well. Scratched up, can't take the rope anymore, son, as he's just stranded in the middle of the site. The Nightfall will buy time, but Jeremy has not been hit. He takes that full health to try to break it open for his teammates on Team Secret. The smoke comes up, but they spotted him right under it, and Borkamos get the spray, and Jeremy hiding in the smoke already. Munchkin just barely surviving, but too many members of Team Secret already on the site, and it's going to have to be a save for Meteor.
Yeah, this is just a great play here. Texture maybe getting a little over aggressive or just getting beat at the
थोड़ा
point.
एनडीजी का कॉम्स मिल जाता
Locky on an island. Great combo there with their utility with the
इस
paranoia and the
VCT
paint
कैप्सूल
shells, knowing that the
लिमिटेड
only exit
is
for that
should be
player from
limited for
tree is
VCT.
going to be towards that ramp in the back of the site. And they made Lakia's life miserable, even with the Nightfall invested. Just not a lot they can do.
मैं चला मीटिंग
the
डन से
Nightfall investment's the one
TSNG
that hurts
ZETA
the
your
most, I
prediction
think. I mean, you're already stuck. I don't mind the timing of it because obviously Team Secret tried to stall a little bit, tried to wait for their own utility for that set execute to come out. So Lakia
Security
thinking he has
side,
just enough time to get that decay onto his opponents,
Security
bring the
side.
back up together and scare off Team Secret. But Jeremy just barely backs out of the Nightfall.
गलत
Still has full
coordination
health,
है बे
still has
लगता।
audio and says, I will be that scout and the entry that my team needs. And that's all they needed for that round. And that
रबल
forces
कंट्रोल लेना
time
पड़ेगा
out
बे वो लोग को
from
रबल
the
कंट्रोल
Gen G
का
coaching
एक और
squad.
लेयर ऑफ
Yeah, of course.
फाइटिंग चाहिए
It's going
नेड और रिवील के बाद क्रॉस कर लो उसके बाद ओमेन को रेडी रखना ब्लाइंड के
Gen G
लिए
is going to have some hope in this, and you can see that Munchkin
पैसिव के लिए तो ये लोग बुंड मार देते हैं बे
to
सीक्रेट
get to him a little bit there, head in his hand, and of course it's very tricky here because a lot of the things you've been able to get away with as Gen G so far here
ऑन स्ट्रीम
throughout
सुपर
this event
रिजल्ट
are now starting to
कैप्सूल
be
कर दो
just completely dissected by Team Secret. A lot of these, you know, individual hero plays and things like that just aren't being given an opportunity. The sloppiness sometimes with the utility from Gen G where they're not really all together on the same page, or the timings are just a little bit off or a little bit too late, things like that. But, you know, here it's like Team Secret is just more proactive, just understands the positions better. Their utilities landing in more impactful situations. Like you said, you know, Lakia there just misses a player. That makes it even worse that someone's free to just run around on the inside without those tethers attached, without any information on that player's position. To just really add confusion and chaos. What Gen G's trying to do.
ला 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 भाई मुंह पे चिपक गया ना अभी
Got the rocket for texture. So this round feeling very, very important here with those two big ultimates in hand, even though you're on a very weak buy.
That's the part, right? I mean, sure, you could go for a
कर
broken
तो
buy
सकते
in
हैं
some way, shape,
अगर
or form, but
टीएस
they
ने
know
लेट
that hasn't
एग्जीक्यूट
been
किया तो लेकिन वो
doing
लोग
them
नहीं
any
करेंगे
favors so far in this matchup against Team Secret, so they will choose to save just that one Phantom carried over from the previous round. And Secret should have a fairly good read on this. Timeout, giving both teams a chance to regroup.
I'd really like to see, honestly, Gen G go for it.
died,
Like, try to set up a play where they can use Texture's rocket to grab a gun, but, you know, are they even going to be given the chance? It doesn't look like it. Look how far back Team Secret is playing, other than their three-man stack, so they're aware that that could be a possibility bouncing in, and a little ambitious there from Jeremy.
किसने मीटियोर का मूवमेंट देखा
How many members are stacked up here, and he gets the information, but Meteor still gets two. Now, is he aware of Borkum having crept in? Now he's very well aware. The Prowler provided the backup. That will be weapons recovered as well. And now, I mean, this is the dream scenario for Gen G. You mentioned perhaps using the showstopper to recover a weapon, but they're just going to get it for free with Meteor getting the double on the entry.
I'd say this is probably the first round of the
गलत
entire
बे
match that's left me scratching my head a little bit with Team Secret. That one a little bit ambitious.
सोलो
Not much help
गलत किया
for Jeremy. Envy though, good against Karan.
That should lead to the spike plan as well on one side or the other. Oh, having a little too much faith that
तुम
B
जो
side
आए
was open,
बंक्स
though.
भाई दिन बन का मेरा love it too आरती भाई love
And
it
that's just
too
walking right through the decay. The frenzy finishes the job for Munchkin. And Envy.
the KJ we need in our team
Maybe the Vipers
Solo
pick up
bhai.
and ready for the next round as time not on his side. He won't even be able to finish that as Lakia will
thirsty
get
कर दिया
the
एक बंदे
last
की
kill.
वजह
A
से
thrifty for Gen G.
Very well may be the spark for them that changes
yes they are out they'll be playing in
felt
April
like it was going the wrong way with that and with that poison cloud there. Nobody really able to feel comfortable to get in to try to help and attempt to take Meteor out, try to cut off his angle from Mound, but Meteor was well ready for it, not fooled by Borkum's TP at all. Now you've got the
I think Gen G comeback है
ults available. Team Secret
तीन ult है
with their
भाई
showstopper.
ये राउंड निकालेंगे वापस
Push
उनके
out.
इकोनॉमी का
It's gonna be tough for
एमसीबीजी
Gen
हो
G
जाएगा
potentially if they go for this.
Well, yeah, they've got a double setup as well. Just gonna hide away in that box. It's gonna have to be a quick peek there, and he's not gonna find the kill, but it is a setup for Munchkin. He gets scratched up through the wall. The trap play from Gen G dismantled by Team Secret. C-site now open. Gen G scrambling to reposition, but they just don't seem to have a good answer as they are now spread out, one on each site.
I mean, Borkum's just holding that angle. He's just ready for that player to be there. It's just great protocols, great discipline.
And now just the fake out on the door. Meteor, high intensity. Not quite sure how many members would have rotated through that. Lakia also prepared to fight for his life on C site. But Curiosity has killed the cat. Can't afford that in this round. Same goes for Lakia. He'll find one, but can't escape with his life. 45 seconds still on the clock. So much leisure for Team Secret.
क्या मीटर फिर से होल्ड कर पाएगा?
Has to win this battle if they're going to take this
round.
No.
The swing out from NDG.
Unbelievable.
I mean, great movement as well. Just a quick react on that first contact.
Sheesh.
And Karon, while they don't have solid information of where he might be, the process of elimination of the
भी
favor
बोला,
of the three members left on Team Secret.
कास्टिंग करना.
Now Karon clearing every corner.
The
The boys in
G का मैच कभी है आज है,
point
शायद
and
आज से
smokes
चालू हो
there
रहा
as
है ना,
well,
China.
and decides rather than going for a hero play, might as well play it
कम
safe.
बोलते.
Don't want to lead NDG a little bit
बिंग
too
में
close to
थर्स्टी
the
क्या
lockdown
होता है
either, it
जब
seems.
भी अपने पास बाय नहीं रहता है और
gonna
हम
be a save.
बाय वाले को मारते हैं
For sure.
बिना बाय
I would-
किए क्योंकि बाय नहीं है अपने
No,
पास.
there is some bank account here for Gen G to work with, and he's able to recover that op. Jesse had picked it up, but with
कल
Lakia
रात को
finding him,
पता चला
able to come back over and at least
जिंदगी
carry
में
that
कल से इतना
very, very
अरे चिल
expensive
ले
weapon
बाबा
over
मत लिखो अभी
into
ये
the
सब
next
हो
round.
गया है.
Team Secret will claim
शेट्टी
their
भाई मत
sixth,
लिखो ये सब.
go
लव
up
यू.
6-2. Things,
Everything is done and
you know, you
dusted.
felt like maybe there's a glimmer of hope here for
कोशिश
Gen
कर
G.
हो
You're finally
जाए.
getting that operator
ना.
into Texture's hands, and once again, Team Secret just
वापस दो अल्टी आ
tearing
चुका
them
है
to
लोग का.
shreds. Look at that. They're just so ready. Everybody on Team Secret knows their angle that they need to be covering, knows their job, and they execute it nearly flawlessly. So
क्या
I mean,
स्प्रे में
especially
भी
with it not
कैसा
being
लगता
Jet
है ना
either,
ऐसा
right? You gotta
हेडशॉट
imagine there's some
अपना
sort of
कभी नहीं
backup.
लगता
Now,
है.
Gen G in this coming up round, they go back to their default setup that they've shown so much here at Kickoff with the turret over in that new corner on C site. That's something that Team Secret has been checking for every time they attempted the entry into C. Obviously, it bites them back a couple of those rounds, the 2 rounds.
इसके बाद एक दूसरा मैच है फिर सीक्रेट का है. दोनों बैक टू
well, you
बैक
can
मैचेस
see
है.
here that early on for Gen G, it's a push towards A main to make sure
अनुज
that
भाई
this
का
is going to
setup
be a
complete
C
हुआ
hit. Now you got
नहीं.
Munchkin and Meteor here. Tons of mollies, tons of delay,
भाग गया
tons
वो
of
कल.
damage that can come through, and you got the Paranoia at the ready as well for Karon. So this hit comes through for Team Secret. As long as the utility usage is good here for Gen G, should be a fight in their favor, but seems like for now,
क्या
Secret
कमबैक होगा
isn't
ना.
fully convinced that this is the direction they
2-0.
want to go. Alarm bot to check for texture over on the other side.
Yeah, and I'm very curious about this because one of the things that plagued Gen G's opponents yesterday is that even if you knew the setup, you couldn't break it. This time it's going to be the guiding light that absolutely denies the turret that frees up Jeremy to fly high with the showstopper, and that is going to be the site broken open and actually cleaned up as well. Jeremy and Borkum continuing to fire on all cylinders.
फुल
And
बाय
it's
राउंड
just
में
Texture left with the
ऐसा अगर
operator
flawless
hand. It has
मारेगा
to
कोई
be
team,
once again one of the worst
जबकि
scenarios for your
3
opera where
का
you're
स्टैक
just
था
holding on
और
for
एक
dear
दरवाजे
life.
पे बैठा था.
Yeah, this is just
ना भाई ना ना ना.
is painful. I mean, Texture's
ये
1-7
team
right
by
now
ना.
to make everything just really apparent
Oh,
how
no.
sideways it's going. Yeah, NDG should have him dead to rights here, to be
I mean,
honest.
it's so
Game
quick,
shot थोड़ा
right?
कम
So
करो,
hard to
already
predict
कम
that
किया है
NDG would have just been chilling
इससे
the
ज़्यादा
entire
करेगा
time
तो
in the
मेरे को
middle
खुद
of the
नहीं
map.
सुनाई देगा.
Oh no, is he gonna
Yes.
go for it?
Yes.
It's gonna be the Filipino special from NDG. Welcome to Team Secret.
Hola,
You have now been
hola,
initiated.
hola,
Tondo gaming
hola,
time.
hola,
Let's go.
hola,
And that's
hola,
usually
hola,
when you know
hola.
that it is
Happy
going to
birthday,
be a
Texture
Team
by
Secret
happy
match.
birthday.
When the Tondo Gaming rears its fearsome head.
man.
I mean, just getting right over all the util. There's no extra help there from Munchkin. I mean, you expect to be able to cover everything with all of those mollies and others.
Ole, ole,
That
ole,
is just
ole.
amazing here.
Love you,
just
Araman.
beautiful
Bye.
stuff from Team Secret.
Yeah, classic Secret round. Good counter prep. Some good trades
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. And then, of course, the finish on the Tondo Gaming. Now leading 7-2, and you called it, Paper Thin. When that happens, when the knife kill comes through, that's when the squad just feels unstoppable, no matter the opponent. And you gotta imagine the mental damage done to someone like Texture, who's just been fragging out this entire tournament. Everyone around the world saying this is the moment that Texture's been waiting for in his career, to have teammates who can follow up on all those frags that he's had the entire career, and now he's the one being shut down.
No doubt. It just feels like off the rip, Team Secret able to take the reins of this and really just punish Genji in a way that has set them mentally back. They seem exhausted. They seem not as snappy, not as reactive, on top of just being outread in a lot of situations. Do or die. Or Genji. I mean, they need to start getting rounds, and they need to start getting them soon.
गन्ने का जूस भी आता है भाई, मैं पहले कितना ना पीता था
Caron does have the option to back out if things go south on C site.
Sugar होता है
One more Nano Swarm waiting.
जूस अच्छा है ना
Like to
लेकिन
bait this out, and Meteor just going to be
ये
holding that
गुस्सा ही है,
off.
अगर ये गुस्सा properly तो टीम घुसेगा, वरना टीम rotate.
After the last one, and Borkum gets a little dicey on that shadow step forward, and Meteor answers back. Here to support
फिर से 3
the
मारा ना
team that
मीटर
he's
ने.
been fighting for the past 2 years, but it's a collab for Jesse Bash. Round still in favor of Genji, but mental damage absolutely delivered.
Yeah, and I'm hearing some Genji players trying to get them fired up a
भाई
little bit on
अगर
stage.
comeback
Trying to see if
मारा
they can get
जंजी ने,
themselves back into it. And yeah, a little micro adjustment here
अगर-
from Meteor's positioning allows him to bail
तो
out that
नाइफ ने
player. You
करना
can see
तो ये क्या है
able to
बिल्कुल,
track a nice shot too.
तो नाइफ ने करना
Gracious
चाहिए था.
Meteor. Absolutely starting to feel it.
comeback मारा तो
Did he just say what I think he said? He said they're bad. Okay, I mean, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do to hype yourselves up.
positivity
I mean, look,
bे.
it can still happen. You're not out of this by any stretch of the imagination. Well, they're going aggressive.
Well, I mean, if they have that confidence off of that trash talk, they gotta deliver on it. It's going to be a triple kill for Caron on Texture. Still
Right.
holding on. Lakia here for
अचानक से ये लोग
backup.
ने switch
Is
कैसे
Secret
किया
aware
गया
that there's more forces? They absolutely are. A 2-for-2 trade in
लोग से
favor of
बाहर
Secret.
निकल के भी दो
See, now
ने
equalized.
क्रॉस फायर मारा
2-2
भाई, क्या
ults on
चुतिया
both sides
टीम
as
है
well.
भाई.
Both sides, Viper and Killjoy. But the early rotate from Munchkin. The lockdown, he wants to find a timing here, wants to isolate the 1v1s. He's got to find it, but Envy lines up the headshot.
And again, an attempted hero play from Munchkin gets shut down. Trying to see if he can cut off both these players. Meteor.
Timing, he gets one, he's so quick with it, still got it with the scope, but doesn't get the collab.
Anti-ray
And
Meteor.
NBG will finish the round.
Before the switch.
I like the idea from Genji there. Roll with the confidence, and it almost worked, but
Valorant से
NG
traces बोल देखो
swinging
क्या?
that corner so aggressively, so effectively. We saw him do it to Meteor earlier. Now he's just right around the corner with the extra cover fire. I mean, it's
भाई
so tough right now for Genji because
कितना
this Team Secret team, not
smoothly
only are
2v4
they
निकाला बे,
reading the
smooth.
maps well, but their aim is crispy. They're playing
पांच
off of each other very
8-4,
nicely. This
चलो.
is something that really impressed me against Talon, was their teamwork, was the way that they just played for trades. They weren't afraid to just stick close enough together
Envy
where
भाई
they can
cute तो हंस
cover
रहा
each
है,
other
खुद
a
ही
little
हंस
bit.
रहा है.
Jeremy's going to maintain that op. A bunch of ults everywhere in this final round of the half.
Chat
Yeah,
miss
just
bro
some
कौन सा?
aggression from Genji
Signal
as
वाला
they go to
natural
the best
signal होता है
weaponry. Now,
लेकिन.
they do have all the ultimates they would want. In fact, the entire arsenal of it for a retake. So taking strong control of Rubble, you don't mind it, you don't hate it, but they will have to at
Cute
least
था.
delay, take out some of the other counter utility as well, because Jesse
बोला
Bash
नहीं मेरा अभी तक.
still has the
क्या?
secrets.
क्या?
Borkum with the from the shadows as well can really
ऊंचाई
throw a
नहीं
wrench in your
बनाई उसने.
plans.
And I don't think they've ever identified this alarm bot positioning. I don't think Texture
मैं
ever
पीके
fully
बनाते
pushed
हैं.
through enough to know. Now you're going to expect one in there in some aspect or another. Seeker's going to be committed here. Clear the site. Borkum going for a little information check. Lockdown to try to delay.
Yard.
And Meteor able to step up with a stinger and get Jeremy.
All right, that should be a weapon recovery.
चलो,
as well.
एक
With this
ulti, एक
lockdown
बंदा मरा.
in favor of them. He will get detained, but teammates on
बाकी अल्टी मारो,
standby.
चलो.
Genji's surely aware as we do see Jesse Vash just trying to get his energy back up after his birthday. Trying to get back into forward. The pit goes up though, now that they've been pushed out of that C site. B closed down. Now regaining control of Rubble, but the timer not in favor of
हल्का
Secret.
सा
Only
here comes
20
the
seconds
party. क्यों
left.
किया उसने
Jesse Vash
Texture
is
ने?
here to try to sell the fake, the Nightfall, but it's going to tag two members, and Genji should have a strong idea. The run and go,
बाप
the stinger, and Lakia does it when
रे.
Genji needs it most. Shuts down the round. No time for a spike plan. No way to get the ace for Borkum.
गलती से बटन दबाया क्या टेक्सचर ने? मेरे को लगा मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे कोई बजा रहा है हियर कम्स द पार्टी बेंच कि कोई पोजीशन में नहीं था.
No falling for the bait here. Jesse, you know, probably purposefully taking the detain from the lockdown to try to see if he could bait somebody out, see if somebody would get over aggressive on Gen.G. Not going to fall for it this time. Many of Jesse's tricks, but still an 8-4 half for Team Secret. Concerning for Gen.G. But now they go over to the attacker side. Again, they're better on this side of the map typically.
Last round
they're going to have to be.
अरे तो बंदे तो जिंदा थे.
Right now, definitely feels like all Team Secret all the time.
उसने कभी मारा जब वाइपर ने अल्ट मारा.
There's some good rounds here and there. That last one being one of them. Some nice trickery, but they had all the ults to work with, right? Like coming into that round, like if you're not winning that round,
how's the health now? एकदम good थी. यार आप सोते कब हो?
You're feeling kind of bad.
ये राज उसी के साथ
one on the very top. It's a little poem for Munchkin, trying to use his name as an acronym, but it just completely does not follow the letter. It just says Sangbum, which is his great name. Wake up, these win. Has nothing to do with his actual ID of letters.
Penguin.
Please win. Wake up. Yeah, that's.
Is it 2-0?
That's what's needed, though. Falls clearly in favor of Secret. Jesse Vash staying one step ahead of Munchkin, the IGL of Gen.G. And while you have some other veterans like Logia, like Texture to help with a little bit of the calling, I mean, Munchkin, we've been told, you know, leading up to Kickoff after some experimentation in the offseason, is now the primary IGL. He's spoken about how he wants to prove that the difference in direction that he chose away from T1, he wants to lead Gen.G with that color, with that philosophy, and to do that, he's going to have to get out of place, get to phase 3 in the weekend.
He needs to keep his mental in check. He needs to get creative. He's going to have to dial
Sound कम करो, इससे कम नहीं करने वाला है यार, कुछ सुनाई नहीं देगा मेरे को.
Going to be dealt with by Team Secret, but he's going to need to find stuff that isn't in their playbook, stuff they haven't practiced potentially, to try to find ways to break through Team Secret. Because right now, Team Secret has their playbook downloaded. This is something that, you know, Gen.G certainly had to be concerned about coming into today, is that they've showed a lot, and on these maps that both teams are going to favor.
कार चलाना सीख लो अभी तक की यार.
And now you're seeing it here on Lotus as well.
जरूरी थोड़ी है कार चलाना जीने के लिए.
They've already had to tip their hands quite a bit. Gen.G just going to do a little bit of damage. NB meter takes a little bit. Everybody backing off. Jeremy, point of contact back from Borkum. On the other side,
Sound कब दो Streamlabs से कर दिया.
The minute mark as well, trying to regain.
कोई रहना क्यों नहीं लेता वो वैसा डिलीट नहीं है स्पेस बनाने वाला.
To push back the aggressors of Gen.G. Now the Haunt's going to come out. Jeremy pops it out, but the Prowler to follow. But it's just utility trade, and at the end of the day, not much area gained. Eventually, it's just the force rotate on to B, but there's still an alarm bot on Nano Swarm and the toxic screen as well. Jesse Vash is so prepared for this as they just walk right into the deadliest trap in the pistol round. Spike down past the toxic screen. Paint Shells to push him out alongside Snakebite. They'll get that kill, but they have no idea how many more members there might be. That's good news for Gen.G. It's just one member on the site. Now a 3v3. Not aware of Baby Door. It's a quick swing for Texture. NDG tries to find a timing. That's a risky move against the likes of Texture and Munchkin.
भाई कर सकते हैं, कर सकते हैं.
Factory trying to cheer on the home team of Gen.G.
Able to find a much needed pistol win at an opportune time. And I like the way Gen.G plays this. So a lot of the beginning part of this round is them baiting out the utility of Team Secret. They basically have nothing left except that Nano Swarm at the door of B by the time they get here. So yes, they lose a couple players on the initial attempt, but they have the ability. They still have the paint shells. They still have the paranoia. They still have everything they need to get the job done here, and they're able to do it very
Then why not ISO? ISO भी space नहीं करता है. AORUS space करता है, Jet space करता है, Ray space करता है.
You want to get him fired up, but Jeremy shuts him right back down and says,
रहना खेलते हैं लेकिन बहुत aggressive team जिनके पास set place है उनको वो लोग खेलते हैं.
Another shot through the smoke, nearly a run and gun with
भाई
the
अगर ये जीता ना,
feel good about that one.
ये जीता ना Secret मेरा हो गया.
Now stuck at door, Jesse Vash with a cheeky timing, but the Prowler will spot him out. Not going to be able to use that to his advantage this time. Envy even. Another Prowler as well, full util usage. Getting that value for Logia, but Envy is too quick with the I mean, this round not going in any way that it was supposed to on paper. And NDG has found a timing, but so has Meteor. Now, unbeknownst to each other, we'll walk through, ring around the Rosie. It's going to be hard to recognize that NDG might be in the site, but Meteor, he does make sure he's thorough. and we'll bring
Oh,
up the round wave.
close था.
Painful round.
नियन
for
भी
Gen
खेलते हैं
G. They
लेकिन
lose 3 of their guns. They lose a lot of
प्रेफर
armor
नहीं करते इतना.
on the players that survived as well. So that's a lot of economic damage done here. So yes, they get the
उतना
moral
प्रेफर
victory
नहीं
for
करता.
sure. At least it doesn't go the way the last time they won a pistol on Breeze did, where they lost the eco. And nice hold here from Meteor. But again, if you can get
69 बोलते हैं. Shout out
the
bye.
firepower
Shout out.
of
Love
Gen G
you.
online, if you can get them in the game, things can change very quickly. But still, Jeremy
Send का next
not
match
missing a beat
match
there
का
with
भी
those
love
Sheriffs,
from
picking up
Bangalore.
two huge kills
3-4 दिन
for
बाद.
Team Secret. He's
3
up the
दिन
gate.
बाद
Jeremy claims the orb. Little push out here from
Guys,
Jesse.
gone by. Thank you for the हेलो बंगला क्या हाल है सब बढ़िया. जो लोग नए आए हो chat like कर दो. Almost 4,000 watching आज भी.
Yeah, I mean,
फट से
1
like
point
कर दो.
away for Jeremy though off of that orb on the showstopper. So if they do go for the flank
आपके
kill,
जैसा ulti
that
मारना
will be the
कैसे सीखे.
showstopper for that
फट से
retake.
ulti.
Team Secret on the defense, of course.
भाई लेकिन बहुत जन का यूसी तो हो रहा है.
Now with enough pressure
ये
down,
लेवल पे
it's
भी.
going to be
तो
a
मतलब
repositioning.
गलती मेरी नहीं
Trying
है.
to leave
समझ रहे हो?
Jeremy alone on that rubble to hold on. If he gets a kill, he has that showstopper for the
what is
exit
this
as well.
Push
This
रहेगा.
is just a
Wow,
lock-in, but NPG is just
everyone
right
has
next
like
to
bunks.
that one
Love
way.
you. Thank you, Flash. Thank you.
Now a reposition as well. After that corner's been cleared, this is going to be so hard to read for Gen G if they want to go into the C site.
I just love NDG's positioning there, trying to punish Gen G again with those smokes, with those tricky positions that maybe Gen G won't expect. They now make their way in. Meteor once again going to be watching for the lurks, watching that B angle.
Oh, this crossfire could be deadly. Both of them elevated as well. Not sure if Gen G is going to check the left side. And Texture, he's going to make sure he's thorough, but it's Envy one more. Texture not able to get the 180 swivel as he has to get the kill. Snake bite down as well. Time in the favor of Team Secret. 15 seconds on the clock. It has to be a quick rotate to B, but the backup has arrived. Jeremy, if he gets one kill, once again, it's the showstopper. That Raze ultimate that's going to ruin the show for Gen G. They will be able to stick the defuse. The kill not coming through for Jeremy. A Meteor keeps Gen G's hopes alive once again.
Unreal from Meteor here. That was a tough spot to be in.
Bonus
that had to
जीत
be
गया.
some kills, so they had the time to get that plant down comfortably. And he's able to
come back.
through huge for Gen G.
And the wraparound.
Knife नहीं करना चाहिए था.
Munchkin, a little shaky
Knife
on
नहीं
that,
करना
but Envy,
चाहिए
of
था.
course, well aware of the possibility. He's got that full year of experience
कौन-कौन
last
से
year
team capsule
in
ले रहे हैं पता
VCT
नहीं.
Pacific and has grown as a veteran now.
Can we expect
for
Valiant
Team
team
Secret.
in SETL in future? Nope.
Just going to have to wait this one out at this point.
क्या flick दिया meter.
You're trying to look for a kill on the exit, perhaps.
An upgrade on the Vandal as well.
Yeah, just barely gets out.
भाई अभी इको है, इसको ही कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
That's all he ever really wanted. The lone
मेरे हिसाब से
remaining member
एक
from
खेल ले
last
भाई
year's
पर
roster,
छोड़ दे सी.
trying to uphold the name of Gen G.
And it's good patience here from Gen G. A little bit of a different look and some snappy shooting as well is helping. Texture finding that opener.
रे.
Ooh, that is
Oof बे. Oof.
that is not normally, my friend.
But it's great to see that Meteor is
Oof,
now in this
bae.
position where he can kind of keep his mental in check, right? He's also one of those players that has other members like Texture joining him to support his firepower, so when things go south, he's the one who can bring up the rear end rather than always having to lead the charge.
That's a bonus one here for Gen G, so things starting to slide potentially in the other direction. Let's see if Team Secret still has some depth into this playbook. Envy have to dodge that Prowler. Paranoia now to follow, so that's a get out of dodge.
Yeah, they will barely get out with their lives. A little bit of a scratch on
फिर से ये जाएंगे क्या और वो लेके?
But I think it'll be counted as lucky stars that he's alive. Secret losing control of Mound, but they will still be able to flood the site. Of course, bit of a half buy here with 2 Marshals and a Vandal.
Smoke up करो फिर peek करो.
To be considered for Gen G, so they're really playing patiently.
Smoke करो पहले.
Still the haunt, another utility available. Jesse
Yeah.
Bash gets spammed through the wall.
भाई गलत.
You gotta imagine Meteor's also been on the receiving end
गलत.
of that wall quite a few times.
गलत खेल रहा है भाई Gen G अभी. क्या हो गया पता नहीं.
Timing not in favor of Borkum, hands out for the Paranoia and the Shadow Step, and a nice headlight search for Texture as he clears out Heaven as well. Keeps
What
the
the
defenders at bay.
fuck?
I mean,
By
Meteor
knife,
bought the
nah.
time, and Texture has arrived.
Knife नहीं करना
Gen
था.
G trying to
ना.
tie things up in what seemed like it would be an impossible map here on Lotus.
Doubt they're looking so
शेर
clean.
उठ गया भाई.
Check positioning. Meteor gonna try to get aggressive on the back of it. Knows the Marshall's there, and he's
Bye.
got the double 3 in the round for Meteor. And Gen G
Knife
has
नहीं करना था.
tied things up, Will. This has been an incredible comeback they've had.
And this is something I was always concerned about with this team. In some ways, it's good that they're all great veterans that have had their moments and have had some titles here and there. But at the same time, you have to imagine there's a lot of pride on the line, a lot of individual pride where they come from all these different rosters. When things go south, can you keep it together? And you look at, the likes of Texture Meteor trying to keep calm. I mean, Munchkin still trying to come up with new ideas on the calls. It's great to see that they're able to claw back 5 rounds in a row if you count the last one of the first half.
No doubt. And the other thing is they got 2 huge ultimates online in that last round. They've got the showstopper, they've got the lockdown.
ये मैप लेकिन बेस्ट लगता है फेड के लिए. बहुत छत्ते, छत्ती खुला छत्ते किधर भी डालो.
as well, so you can see the stack towards A. Really strong here for Team Secret. This looks to be a trap in the making. Look where those nanos are too.
Yeah, the deep alarm on it is going to signify, but the Prowler pushes him out, and the repositioned Meteor on the timing. Texture all the way up into heaven. Does that? Oh yes, he does. I will.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
Borkum gets taken down by the
मेरा हो गया. I am done.
For Texture,
done.
Misses an opponent, but it's a 180 swivel with the
हो गया
rocket
भाई.
in the air.
मैं तो यूसी का आता था वन टैप पीछे से. मेरा हो गया.
You got to save here, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you have to invest
भाई
into that
घूम के
operator.
अल्टी मारा
Sure, you have the
उसने.
showstopper, but now it's absolutely a call. Perhaps thinking they could inch through, maybe get one fly through with a showstopper, but this is not the moment to
क्या
play with
सीन
the
है अल्ट
Aries.
में भी फ्लिक वही ना.
As Gen G has very much made the
Knife
comeback
नहीं
a
करना था.
real possibility, now leading 98 as this round comes to end. They're on the hunt
Knife नहीं करता
for
था,
these
जीत जाते
remaining
थे.
members. They have the credit.
Knife
lead.
नहीं
They've
करने
got
का
it made
कभी
up. They
और
want
डांस
to
नहीं करने
break
का.
Team
ये दो
Secret's
मेन है.
economy. The real question is the operator, can Jeremy stay alive? He's trying to stay as far back as possible. Not going to be spammed out. Yeah, doesn't want to take that risk.
I'm done.
Jesse Vash
ये
will
शब्द
pick
का
up Duda's
इंसेस्ट
name
पे
as the
देखा
Seekers
है.
online.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, getting the Seekers isn't ideal, but
एक सेकंड रुको काम का आ
if you're
गया.
Gen G, but at the same time, you're still just rolling away with things. So you've got plenty of money, like you said, and now you've got another ult behind that lockdown. So things are starting to really cycle really nicely here for Gen G. Not just the round wins, but also getting those ults continuing to shift through, especially the big powerful ones. You've still got that lockdown behind you. Yeah, you've got a few for the side of Team Secret as well, and this is a good time to take a timeout, reassess here. Is this the first Team Secret timeout?
I think it might be.
I think it is,
I mean,
right?
They've never really had a need for it,
Right,
so
exactly.
far.
Yeah.
Breeze even comfortably in the lead the entire map, ending at 13-5, a very one-sided scoreline, and the first half 8-4 here on Lotus as well. Now the big question is off this timeout, you mentioned they have some good ultimates, they have the operator. Do they use the ultimates to kind of counteract what's going to look like a broken bye here? Or is it just going to be, all right, save up, make sure the operator has support, keep that alive as we get ready for the remaining rounds. We'll have to wait and see. And it is just going to be Bulldogs and half armor. So they want to buy up, they want to match the firepower as much as they can in this round, trying to make sure the lead doesn't get out of hand.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. I think this is a really solid idea. You've had some okay reads. Like, frankly, they had a good read on what Gen G was going to do that round. It's just Gen G is starting to feel it, and that cracked firepower that we've come to expect from them so far here in Kickoff finally is shining through, and players like Meteor are able to win battles that look like they should be rather tricky.
भाई दो अल्टी टीम सीक्रेट पास दो एकदम घुस के मारने वाला अल्टी है और जंजी पास दो डिफेंस वाले अल्टी है.
Stall them up for now. Just a little bit of spam back and forth, nothing connecting.
Yeah, and we do have Meteor on the lurk and B main this time as well, so Gen G could be very well prepped for a pitch on B. Depending on the util setup, seeing if they can bait out any of that crucial utility, maybe an op shot, maybe an ultimate, whatever it can take to gain an advantage and some information.
The nanos are a lot further back this time, so Team Secret is going to want to absorb the pressure a little bit more before they spring their trap.
Yep, baby door being broken, so putting some pressure onto the B side. The paranoia as well, they actually just want to speed on through as Meteor's already taken up all the space up to the entrance. Texture in. The real question is, how do you get out? The Seekers have come through. Texture is hit. He's just trapped in the middle of the site. Spike can't go down. Eventually it does. The snake bite's just doing a little bit of damage onto Charon. And now a hold on the site. Lockdown early to make sure that they can buy time, and that's going to allow the pit to come up as well. The showstopper has to be used on one part or another, but the lockdown buys so much time as Jeremy just can't find the approach.
MDG gonna try to find a way to sneak in the backside, but Lakia on guard duty there. Pushed up far enough, trying to see if I think he can cut off this blast back showstopper angle if it is going to come through, but I think already Team Secret is saying, well, they invested their ults. Let's really keep our guns because we invested a lot into this round as well. Let's not let this slide any further away. Ooh, a tag there. And the finish from Jesse.
All right, I mean, I don't mind the aggression from Texture as well. 8-10 से 8-4 से 10-8 हुआ है. Time out लोगे. Setup from Jesse Vash to keep the young duelist alive. Jeremy sitting at 14 kills. He's been a little quiet the past couple of years.
Language, Bhushan bhai, language.
Operator has been avoided by Gen G, and now that they know that that's the focal point being carried over, it's going to be on the side of Gen G to figure out the next couple rounds.
And now you've got some toys to play with for Team Secret. Now it's your turn to try to punch back with those ult rotations. You've got a showstopper. You've got a Viper's Pit. Jeremy's been sitting on this showstopper for a while. He can find some value in it. Right now, though, just covering Mound. Once again, a very similar setup. Jesse pushing way out in the mid here towards the spawn of Gen G.
I mean, this is a big curveball, right? Even if he doesn't trip that alarm bot, he definitely catches vision of a potential lurk rotate. He knows he has control of the middle of the map. The Meteor just bouncing back and forth. It does feel like Gen G at some point, if they don't get an easy entry into A, they have plans for a C rotate here, and that could spell trouble given the IGL's position of Team Secret. Now Munchkin just inching forward. You called out the deep, kind of further back utility from the Killjoy last round for Team Secret. It remains the same.
Never got sprung. So the trap is still going to be.
भाई लोग बस वो तो है cross.
That's not going to pay off, and it's just a walk. Ayo. With a wide swing. He opens up the sight.
Bye, come back, bye.
A site broken open.
Bye, knife ne karna tha.
Just will not find the timing. It does seem like Meteor got a little bit of audio cue there and a little bit of a duel against Jesse.
Come back
in favor, but still, the numbers absolutely advantageous for Gen G. And this has been the switch up, right? Gen G in the last couple rounds, it's just been quietly walking up until they're ready to spring the execute. And this time,
कल Friday कल बहुत काम करना है यार
they say, let's just push our luck a bit further. I mean, it looks like Team Secret really wants to wait until the last minute, and they're into the site.
No doubt. Nice shots from Jeremy, but the money is no problem, no concern at all. Jesse
okay.
बताओ.
No chance for Munchkin. I mean, listen, Jeremy's proving that if they ever did come to his part of the map, then he probably would have gotten him.
Yeah, and as Gen G, it's not ideal, but in a way you're fine with this because Jeremy's already got the showstopper. Who cares if you feed deaths over to him? You're full buy. You might as well gain ult orbs any way you can. You don't care if you drop a few guns in a few rounds. This is, you can throw bodies at this all day. It does not matter. As long as you've got the round secured, go for it. Yeah, there you go. Now Munchkin's in it.
Nice.
Pressured, of course, as the leader
क्या पी रहे हो? चाय पी रहे हैं हम.
But the last couple rounds, absolutely.
Non-sugar.
And now they see the strong pushback onto Rubble. And they were fairly prepared for it. The spike wasn't picked up at the start of the round.
The Haunt as well, getting so much info on what's going on over there. Wasn't cleared quickly by Team Secret, so Gen G identifying immediately. Tons of pressure on that side of the map. Let's try another side.
8-4 से 8-12.
The duelist. Munchkin might be crossing paths with Jeremy here in a second as this execute is about to happen.
Yeah, it's just going to be quick clear on the utility, of course. Oh, meanwhile, on the other side, Jeremy pushes out very far out, though.
8-4 से 11-9.
Sure, you have a minute left, but either you need to regain control of A main, or you're going to have to go for a fast push onto C. That latter part, of course, timing not in your favor. A Prowler draws out the showstopper. He doesn't have his gun. He jumped in! Lakia, you madman! The acrobatics.
8-4 से 8-12.
Unbelievable, Lakia.
ये मेरा हो गया भाई, मेरा हो गया भाई. भाई मेरे से ना हो पाएगा भाई. मेरा हो गया.
Never misses a leg.
Nah.
That's for sure.
for sure.
क्या
That
देख
was
रहा हूँ
crazy
मैं?
for keeping his knife
कैसे
out,
नहीं
but
लगा
maybe
उसका
that's just
अल्टी?
what you needed to get a little bit
कैसे?
more airtime. And now the Nightfall as well just keep them tied up on the A side. Gen G, you might be cooking a bit too much though, as there's only 12 seconds on the clock. Kieran's gonna have to jump through, and the site is not open. Now it's the From the Shadows. Chooses elsewise. You already saw the pit on A. It's the only site that was open, and he will barely hit the
क्या
plant.
दिमाग था ये?
1 second left. Meteor holding the angle. They have to hold on 2 members for now. Backup has already arrived. Locky is still on the lurk. He's gonna run into Envy. That's a death on the side of Gen G. Texture now holding from main. Meteor trusts his teammates, gets the swing. Contact there, now contact ready for heaven. And Envy's going to start losing through. So does NVG. Texture all alone.
God.
A little late to the party.
बोला
but
था
the
ना, 9-11 होएगा.
Despite the heroics of Lakia, it will be Team
जिंक्स
Secret
को
clawing
जिंक्स
back.
करके काउंटर जिंक्स करके काउंटर
Team
जिंक्स.
Secret is able to find a win in this
मतलब
half.
एक
It
ही
has been
राउंड में
so
4
difficult
जिंक्स.
for them, and it looked like it was going to be again.
क्या चूतिया पे भाई.
It looked like Gen G was going to find a way
एक
to
ही
mess
राउंड में
them.
4 जिंक्स कैसे हो
I'm
सकता है?
aware of the possibility.
चार?
I don't know if he was necessarily expecting the op to be there. Challenged it anyway.
कौन सा कैप्सूल ले रहे हो? सोच तो रहे हैं सब,
From
बट
Lakia,
देखना
felt like
पड़ेगा
that
कि
might
कौन
be
से
the
कौन से
moment
अच्छे.
that just kind of spirals this round out of control. After 7 rounds in a row for Gen G,
सोच.
Team Secret is on the board and their defender side. Can
Huh?
they find more? Got the
Huh?
op back. They've got a judge for Jesse, expecting a player to
इसलिए
potentially
सोच रहे
blast
हैं ना,
back towards
सोच.
B. We saw this previously with Jesse in that position.
Yeah, and I mean, a little bit of a ego battle there between the Odin and the operator as well. But barely missing shots on each other. Just a little bit of a scratch up on Jeremy.
And I love that Gen G's
Inception of Jinx था ये तो, हाँ ना.
really, really well for them on this attacker's side.
देखो
Not
PRX
fast,
लेंगे,
they're really working
Sentinels
the map,
लेंगे,
really trying to
Fnatic
figure out
लेंगे,
where the
G
players
लेंगे.
and the
ये
setups
4 तो
of
लेंगे ही
Team
लेंगे.
Secret are, or at least getting enough space that
उसके
they can
बाद
just
शायद
kind of
सब लेंगे.
execute so quick that Team Secret doesn't seem to be able to react sometimes.
Yeah, and I mean, constantly spam the Odin too. We see it with teams that are good at
घर
using the Odin on this
जाएगा.
map. I mean, for one,
देवरा भाई,
obviously,
thank you
equals,
for
but
the
two,
10
sound
pounds
really
यार.
helps mask anything else you're
बिंग
doing.
आपका डायबिटीज है क्या?
Slow
नहीं, मैं
creeping up
डाइटिंग
to
कर रहा है,
control
इसलिए
bit
नो
by
शुगर कर
bit.
रहा हूँ.
Now, on the minimap, we can see this is pretty much a full send on to A. Maybe a rotate all together in through Baby Door if things really
मार
don't go
मार
their-
मार बराबर है
their
मार.
ideas. It's going to be a
Oh,
lot of
shot
Jeremy.
me.
It's a nice timing shot. The showstopper still goes through, but the paranoia holds him at bay. Borkum hiding in his own smoke.
ऊपर ऊपर.
Sight has been cleared.
Ah,
भाई
yeah.
मेरा हो गया भाई.
Entering back
मेरा.
against the earlier op shot from Jeremy. A nice clear on Devin, and he's now taking control of
भाई
the
टीम
smoke.
सिगरेट का
The deep
नसीब
smoke out from
भाई.
Kieran as well will keep them at bay a little bit further. Jeremy.
फिर भी ये
Pressure
जीत
if
तो
anyone's
सकता है
here.
टीम
Texture
सिगरेट.
wants to go and he sees
Hey,
the
did
barrel,
ya?
but he can't find the gun. Yes, he does
Oh.
right at the edge. The operator down, the raise down for the speed retake, but they will start flowing through. Lockdown. Meteor can stay out of range in tree. Just opening the door. Will he actually exit? Yes, he will. They want to hold from outside, just in firing range onto the spike. Now they're locked in over it.
अरे वो बचने का देख रहा था.
Oh.
Expected. A 1v1 with Kieran solo. The judge knows
Oh.
टाइम नहीं है टाइम नहीं है
time.
टाइम नहीं है.
Jesse Vash will
नहीं
try
है,
to
नहीं है.
stick it,
I
but
saw
it's
नहीं
going
है.
to be too late as Gen G reaches
देखो
map point
जीत
on
तो
Lotus.
सकता था. मैंने जिंक्स नहीं किया है.
Unbelievable. What
जीत तो
incredible
सकता
rounds
था.
we're seeing from both teams,
ए
fighting
सुपर
tooth
चैट
and nail
मिस
for
कर
this.
दिया.
कौन सा वाला?
Heard that blast pack and knew exactly where Jeremy
Yeah.
went. He immediately was looking up,
Dave,
sniffed
bro.
out
देव
Borkum
भाई थैंक यू
inside
फॉर
of the
10
smoke
पाउंड
as
बोला
well.
ना.
Well played by him to
बोला
give
ना
them the
मैंने,
chance
देव भाई.
at Nano. Popped at a great time here.
भाई
by
देव
Meteor
भाई का
during
सब
the
लोग एक बार
lockdown to make
पकड़ोगे,
sure
हार्ट्स
they could
दोगे
start
देव भाई को.
using it, getting it to
3
half.
दिन से
That's a
लगातार
key
10
point
पाउंड्स
that
दे रहे.
keeps
पता है
that
कम
round
से
in
कम अभी
Gen
तक
G's hands. That allows
1000
them to
पाउंड्स हो
lay
गया
it
रहेगा
up.
मेरे हिसाब से.
A nice attempt by Team
Mad
Secret,
sweet
but
guys.
the point of attack by Texture too good, reading those situations so nicely.
Oh, and I love the way that they've been taking control of this rubble as well. I mean, a bit of a different blast pack just to make sure you get out of the.
मेरे को अभी
out of the
देखना
beach
पड़ेगा
shields
मेरा
onto-
डैड
onto
घर
the
पे या
side of
काम
rubble
पे.
as well. So Gen G fully in control of the A site once again. It's a
किसका
5-man
काम है?
stack. Do see a
बहुत है
monkey
यार.
for Jesse Vash. And
Nine.
he found some fun with the judge, but it does get a bit more difficult with the
तेरह.
pump action. Kieran in the lead for Gen G. Had a great save in that previous round, buying just enough time.
जैसा
Set the
झंझी
last
मारा ना
goal.
टीम सिगरेट
Rip,
को.
All eyes on him as an unknown factor. Has been putting up
ऐसा.
some numbers, but would love to have another map to showcase even more of what he's got.
सुप्रीम कोर्ट
He
देख
just
लो.
waiting on Some util here, toxic screen. And
मैं इतनी देर से सेकंड सॉन्ग की वजह देख रहा हूँ एकदम से याद आ गया मुंबई सर्वर का नूब भी बहुत पढ़ कर रहा है यार सॉन्ग भाई कुछ भी बोला यार
Oh, and it's just not going to pay off. His texture
Oh,
is
no.
fine.
Song has a
Now it's
vibe.
sees, they know that it's caught on to somebody. The Prowler there, they hear the Bucky, and that's
मैं
timing
देखता
for
हूँ
Meteor to swing around and get an easy double kill
भाई
lined up.
नाइफ नहीं
The
करना
site
चाहिए
is
था
now open. NDG and Borkum left alone. NDG will swing
नाइफ
through
नहीं करना
with
चाहिए
some
था ना
heroics,
ना ना ना
but
ना
Kieran
ना
rookie
ना
for rookie, and it's going to be the last kill for
नाइफ नहीं करना
Texture
चाहिए था
as S Factory blows up. And Gen G bringing us to a map 3.
What an
नाइफ नहीं ना 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 नाइफ नहीं करना चाहिए था भाई
It
मैप
looked
3
like it
अभी
was gonna
मजा
be
आएगा
all Team Secret.
क्या होगा
Or
नाइफ का
Storm
बदला
or a
मैप
fast
3 में
blow,
भी
but they had something
या
to say.
टीम सीक्रेट
The
मार पाएगी
superstars
कम
for
बैक
Gen G
देखिए इसी
really
एपिसोड
getting
में
up there in that
जानने के
second
लिए
half.
बने
8-4
रहे
से थ्रो
Really
हुआ
starting to download and
ऐसे
understand
बोल।
what Team Secret was
हाँ?
doing. Playing
जानने
very
के लिए बने
patient,
रहे
waiting out for some of the
8-4
utility,
से
waiting
भाई
for
8-4
Team
से
Secret sometimes to get a little bit over aggressive, but also starting to understand the way that Team Secret was attacking the smokes
वो
and
यही
other
बोल रहा
positions
था
like that. I
कैसे
mean, you saw
जीते
a texture with that showstopper, just
कैसे
read Borkum like a book.
ऐसा बोल रहा था
Oh my
टेक्सचर
goodness, what a map.
What a map, and we all knew this was going to be a long day, but Gen G guarantees it
Yeah.
will be extended. We have the analyst there standing by to break down the action from Lotus.
टाइम टू वर्क
We've got a series on our hand. What a way to start off play-ins. We are going to go to a
तेरा भी करना है
map 3. I have to say, even though Gen G totally turned this around in the second half, we thought it was going to be over.
Hello?
I do have to give some props
मैं
to
बस पैसे
Secret
नहीं
for
देता।
getting the very first knife kill of Kickoff. Tondo Gaming, you were making fun of our accents and how we were saying it all wrong.
It's Thundo.
Tondo.
Yeah,
Tondo Gaming.
you gotta feel like you're from the streets.
All right. Well, over at Lotus, which is not so much the streets, a lot of grass and like waterfalls, which is really nice. Yeah, I mean, they completely turned this around. Team Secret looked like they were continuing that momentum for the very first map. You know, they're just predicting every single move that Gen G was gonna do. But on the flip side, after halftime, Gen G started reading them right, starting to understand their tempo and responding correctly.
Absolutely, the rhythm was just so much better, and I think it was pretty much spearheaded by Meteor, who I think for the most part survived the first half of this game when Team Secret was somewhat dominating the first half. He has an overall kills. I'm getting too far forward on the stats that you're looking at right now. He's 23 kills in that entire game, and a lot of the impact plays that really saved Gen G were those, what, 2 rounds on the first half where he was the only one that defended that C-side when Secret was pushing in, and then after that, you saw, I think the casters was also talking about it, that they were downloading Secret on that second half, and a big part of that was just how Meteor was able to create tempo by himself. He was lurking on C-mount, he had utility so that Team Secret couldn't really flank as fast as they wanted to when Gen G was pushing onto the site. So yeah, definitely Meteor had such a huge impact in that Lotus map.
In the whole game overall. I mean, like you mentioned, he was the only one in that first half getting frags against Jeremy, putting a stop to some of Team Secret's execution. But that said, also, you know, things looked kind of rough for Texture overall. I mean, this never really happened before, right? Texture getting only like 2 kills in the entirety of that first half. That was that one round, like all of his teammates died and he just like sighed in front of the camera.
It was so tragic. You pointed that out. He was like this giant sigh, like, what is going on with my life? And just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, he gets knifed in the back by NDG, no less. You know, initiation for NDG into Team Secret's regular knife plays. But it looks like both these teams are really strong.
Sachin, तूने goggles लगाया
Yeah.
या?
So
सच्ची
you
में
can
दिमाग
see
खराब
some
है.
of the slight differences I will point out on
मैं
the score
नहीं रे
pretty soon
बाबा.
because
Mute कर दे
NDG's
screen को, yes.
performance as Team Secret's anchor or
भाई इधर गेम देखने आते कि मेरा डार्क सर्कल्स आधे कमेंट्स तो डार्क सर्कल्स के बारे में होते हैं. देखे नहीं क्या लाइफ में कभी? देखे नहीं है तो जूम करके दिखा सकती हूँ. आपकी क्यूटनेस क्या मम्मी? मेरी क्यूटनेस देखना था. चिल चिल. कहाँ से आ जाते हैं भाई? सबके खुद के और भूले. शांत भीम शांत. When gonna get good news? तुम बताओ यार फोनिक्स कब पास हो रहे हो एग्जाम में? तुम जब पास हो जाओगे तभी समझ लेंगे गुड न्यूज है। शिट तोड़ रही क्या था ये जूस में? वैम्पायर हुआ। थैंक यू डेस्टलो। आज कितनी सोए? आज हम कल मैंने एनिमल किधर तक देखा मालूम? जहां वो चीट करने गया और कन्फेस किया उसने, फिर मैं सो गया। I'm like I can't take this anymore, I'm sleeping. फिर मैं सो गई और बिंक्स ने उसके बाद सारा खत्म किया है। और फिर बिंक्स का खून पीते हुए। How do you think I am so smart yo? Root stream. पूरा देखो क्या मूवी? ठीक है मत देखो रे मामू। अरे यार प्लीज बिंक्स को बुलाओ प्लीज। कब से ये क्या लिखा था? कब से ये पका रही है। देखो इसमें भी बिंक्स चाहिए क्या? ये वाले शॉट के लिए। क्योंकि दी टीम कैप्सूल कितने टाइम तक रहेगा स्टोर में? प्लीज हेल्प। आई थिंक सो 1 वीक और 2 वीक्स। नॉर्मली इतना ही रहता ना। अरे वो एक लड़की नहीं आया कल क्या? कल आया था बहुत क्यूट वाली। कौन सी? यिंसू? यस भूषण। अभी बिंग्स भी एनिमल जैसा हरकत। कल ही चालू हो गया था अल्फा। वो अल्फा मैंने बोला चुप रहे बेटा। फिर बैठ गया। कुछ लोग बोल रहे वीसीटी एंड तक रहेगा क्या? क्राउड में बहुत पता नहीं शांतनु किसकी बात कर रहा है। कल का स्ट्रीम देख के आजा। नाम बोला होगा शायद। सोलो लेवलिंग मीन मानवा पढ़ी क्या? ग्लूटेन फ्री हो? नहीं, आई ईट एवरीथिंग। अभी ये मैंने जूस पिया वो वाला, समझ रहे हो? ये वो है वैम्पायर। आई हैव वैम्पायर टीथ आल्सो, नो किडिंग। इधर एक रेडियंट टीडीएम कल मैंने चालू किया। आकाश टीडीएम वापस ग्राइंड करना, वापस एम ग्राइंड करूंगी मैं। इट्स लाइक बैक टू स्क्वायर वन प्रो आफ्टर दैट गेम। आई नीड टू ग्राइंड माई एम। आइए हाइलाइट्स उसको कैनन। हाँ वही सनी। हेलो थैंक यू सनी। गुड मॉर्निंग बोलते आंखें खोलते हैं। ये क्या था? हाउ मच वीपी? 2500 भाई, मतलब अराउंड उतना ही रहेगा। तो मतलब कितने टीम्स है? 30 टीम्स ना? टेक्सचर रो दिया क्यों? कुछ भी बोलो चैट पर। पिंकी और बिंक्स की जोड़ी पर नजर मत लगाओ यार। वी फाइट ओके, वी फाइट लाइक। Sugarless chai ki why aren't you putting chai? I am. He didn't say I did. I'm putting like ginger also in it. I'm putting mint leaves also in it. Vlog करूँ क्या अभी? या कल इधर वॉच पार्टी के टाइम पे यहाँ पे पीछे से बना के लेके आऊँ मैं ऐसे। We both fight like animals.
There is like 15.
हाँ।
बाद में बोलता हूँ।
How much money? How much in money, please? कितना होता है guys? 4,000-ish?
Saturday. क्या 4,000-ish?
The capsule.
33 teams.
No, one team.
You saw the animal movie, no? I'm an animal. मत कर, टट्टी आ रही है. चाय पी रहा हूँ.
इकर?
E. White as fuck.
सड़ रहे तेरे दांत. सड़ रहे.
अभी तेरा जूस पिए इसलिए.
दिखाऊंगी तेरे को मैं.
I'm really excited for the Sage
ए मेरे को
because
टट्टी आ rही है
a
यार.
lot of teams have strayed away with it. You know, obviously you can sneak the harbor in there for
By
a
legit
pseudo
टट्टी आ रही है.
Sage-esque guard of your plants and post plants and that kind of thing.
You
but
need too many
Gen G
Radiant
doesn't
Knights
run
to
that,
upgrade
and
that.
the sites themselves haven't
यार मेरा तो
changed
battle
on
pass
this
भी
new
खत्म
Icebox,
नहीं
so
हुआ
the
ये
Sage
time का
walls
guys.
are basically the same when it comes to how you want to set them up, how
और
you're going to
पकड़ो
play with
Pokemon.
it. So let's see how well Gen G can remember.
ए जल्दी 13-0 करो. चलो टट्टी आ रही है. ठीक है.
Yeah, I mean, that's
जो
gonna be
पहला
the
राउंड
biggest
जीता वो
question
गेम
is
जीता.
how
चलो.
you combat
तो तू
the
जाना
wall, and
टट्टी
of course,
कर.
a bit of an aggressive
नहीं ना.
push now. A lot of teams
गेम
favoring
ज्यादा
taking
important
the
है.
Snowman now with the site changes
क्या
on B.
बोल रहे इधर?
It's
तो
gonna be
करके
entire
मतलब
control, but
वैसा
they
वाला
realize the
प्रेशर नहीं
site's
आ
been
रहा है.
empty, so a little wary of this.
दरवाजे पे.
Retake, and it's gonna be the delayed Dizzy coming out.
जीता
It's going to
Gen G.
get the flash shot to
नाइफ
Hero.
नहीं करना
Munchkin
था.
set up for a nice double kill. Envy just trying
नाइफ
to
नहीं
stay
करना
alive.
था.
Meteor has wrapped around
नाइफ
it.
नहीं करना था.
Very
ना
quickly
भाई अभी तो मूड में भाई अभी तो.
टी-बैक किया.
The wall is attempted, kind of catch some people off guard,
He
but Meteor
back
plays it
here.
great. Doesn't really try to punish this much. He throws the nano swarm in there
वो लोग
early.
भी नो
It's
शुगर
quickly
पी रहे
dealt with
पता.
by Team Secret. That's when the wall comes
टी
up.
बैक किया ना.
Seeing if
शुगर
maybe
नहीं
there's
डाला
somebody
उन्होंने.
back in Snowman or somebody up in the top of the site.
डेडिकेशन तो हाँ बे टट्टी हो रही है बे.
Kitchen. Not going to be available. Great patience here from Meteor.
इसको
And then the
काहे?
double flashes work a treat. I mean, Team Secret is wide out in the open. That's just what
लिख
you
दो guys.
love. That's what you
Joke
feast
crack
on
किया,
as
Binks ओपा
initiators with
भाई अच्छा था ना.
flashes.
टी बैक किया है.
Players out in the
लिख
open
दो
like
ओपा
that.
ओपा
Dizzy
Binks
connects,
ओपा ओपा. वाह
Munchkin's
वाह
flashes
वाह
connect, and then it's just
इसीलिए
fish in
तेरे
a
को
barrel
हगने
for
की
Gen
जरूरत
G.
है.
Yeah, Outlaws
भाई
out
मत कर
Texture
प्लीज.
as
याद
well.
मत दिला.
He
दरवाजे पे.
started to heat up a little bit towards the end of Lotus. Obviously had a rough
पिंकी
going
फुल
for the
टॉक्सिक.
majority
ये
of
तो
that
कुछ भी
map,
नहीं है
though.
बे.
See if he
जब
can
ये
regain
ऑफ
his
स्ट्रीम
confidence
मुंबई
a
सर्वर
bit
खेलते
more
हैं
as
तब
we
एक दिन
see
रिकॉर्ड
no
करूंगा
armor
मैं.
on the side of Team Secret, just a sheriff for Jeremy. He's aware of this.
George.
Just drops down,
लोगों को
resets his
पता है
aim
मैं
with the
कितना
Guardian.
ऑफ शूट
It's gonna be a quick double kill. Actually, just pushes
भाई,
for the third
hello.
as well. Envy catching strays a little bit. Jesse Vash and Meteor in a battle to stay alive more than anything, but Meteor will
Meteor
clean
ने
up that
मारा.
kill.
Great finish here by Texture. I just
भाई, ये
love
लोग
the
mood
way
में.
that Munchkin just drive-bys with the Guardian.
दरवाजा तोड़ दे. मत तोड़ भाई.
Been able to get that kill with the Outlaw. He's just like, nah, I got this, bro. I mean, he's feeling it. Backstage, Munchkin was fired up.
पापा को बोलना पड़ेगा कल
He
देता हूँ
was
करके.
so ready for this, and you can see he is
क्यों?
mentally very much in this game.
नहीं मेरे सीए से भी
Accuracy
बात
there
करना है
too.
ना.
Texture's got the final, but
Yeah, he's happy with it. I mean, just pre-firing every single possible trade angle there. So good for the IGL of Gen G. Now, no command already online. You've still got 2 Guardians and an Outlaw. Some Bulldogs as well. But of course, now the buy round.
सीए से बात
Mostly
करना है.
full armor. He'd be
सीए.
the only
फट से
one.
पेट पे मारो.
Has to make sure that he secures
मत कर.
that Sage utility to try to force the plant.
डर.
I mean, if you
Dar.
can get Munchkin here in time, you can make even getting a plant down here so difficult for Team Secret with that no command. You're not going to be able to put up the Sage wall. You're not going to be able to do some of those things that you really would like to. Drone's going to
There
come out.
it is.
Here
Yeah,
comes the
comes
hit.
out, and
Love it.
that wall can't come up. Sure, the slower comes out.
Bye,
but
जीत
don't
गए,
have full
bye.
control. Munchkin gets another kill to his name as well. As the Sova
जीत
now
गए.
goes down, no great way to get information.
जीत
Team
गए,
Secret,
बे.
they haven't gotten control of the A site, but they don't really have an exit either. They're gonna have to force their way in. Karon not landing the shots, but does back them out just enough. Going to have to reposition, tries to get out with
जीत
his
गए,
life.
बे.
Munchkin is there to go for the trade.
जीत गए बड़ी.
Spike still not in position. The wall finally comes up. A flash drive to delay them.
जीत गए बड़ी.
At the ready. Munchkin
Bro, bro,
another
bro.
Kill. 2 triples back to back with the Guardian. He's still hungry for more. As the Outlaw cleans up one. 1v1, and now Texture has dashed forward. Now got the Guardian. Mind games at the ready between NDG and Texture, and NDG knows he still has 30 more seconds. Just wants to wait for Texture to make a mistake. The one who approaches may be the one who bites the dust, but NDG.
Oh, बोला था ना जीत गया टीम सीक्रेट। मुंबई जाके कर गया, वरना किसी गेम में क्लच और एस किया तो आपका एस या क्लच निकल जाएगा।
Is quite happy with how that one went. Sure, you'd like to get the bonus, but you did so much damage and already cycling.
उस दिन कर रहा था ना ये।
Munchkin, Texture's got an operator in hand. NDG plays this nicely, anticipating that he can just.
मेरे को लगा ऊपर बैठेगा रे वहाँ पे।
Glimpse of him up in the nest earlier.
भाई मंचकिन को क्या हो गया लेकिन?
Now Team Secret's by. Gonna have to be a little bit scuffed after losing so many guns in that round, and back on the outlaw is Texture. He had an op in hand briefly before we cut to the replay, so I thought maybe you keep it, but instead they're gonna opt to just keep going with this outlaw, knowing that it's all, with the economy, there's gonna be a couple half
भाई ये देखो कितना हर एंगल जंग पिक कर रहे हो, देख
full rifle buys.
Exactly. Just a good read on the economic situation. Still able to fire off two. Now tries to set up a trade for Munchkin, but a little greedy on that one. Just wanted to buy enough time for Texture to find an exit. Now he's not going to find a good one, but the timing is there with the one-way, so he's able to walk just barely out as Yellow does get cleared out with the utility from
क्या किलजे अपने टीम को ऑफिस बुलाने वाला है?
Deep lurk in from NDG. I mean, Team Secret has all the time in the world to rotate over if they so wish. Mid, the only area where the Filipino squad doesn't really have any information.
इसमें 20 हार रही है तो इसे क्यों खिलाएंगे? कौन स्काप है भाई? लेवल क्या करेंगे इंडियन प्लेयर्स को खिला के? किधर है लेवल? ये लेवल है अपने पास? कहाँ से खिलाएंगे? और बेइज्जती होगी।
And that shuts down the approach. Now the toxic screen and the jet remaining was meant to sell the fake. Of course, jet going down. That keeps Gen.G questioning just a bit. A little late on the rotate, so they will have to give over the spike.
Super chat miss कौन सा? आयुष भाई, बंग्स में मिसिंग है गेम प्ले में ना मेरे को भी खेलने का रे। ए कॉम्पी बंद है क्या अभी? कभी खोलेगा? ना पैसा कमा कर भी मेंबरशिप नहीं लेते।
For the Sage.
मैंने हाय बोला नहीं। उसने बोला।
बड़े लोग। This is how बड़े लोग behave.
Only 15 HP and a dream.
मैं क्या करूँ? उसके बाद 20 duos है।
Texture just wants to find the 1v1s, but they won't give it to him. And Team Secret ties it up 2v2.
Yeah, it just great map
on है, हो गया on, खुल गया।
Able to punish that early setup from Gen.G.
अरे दब किया उसने। बंद है यार।
Maybe kind of wondering, oh,
क्यों?
he had gone for the op here, but it doesn't really matter. The opening shots didn't even land. That's nasty.
सोचो 14 घंटा स्ट्रीम करने के बाद भी मैं गेम चालू क्या करने? देवराव भाई एक काम कर दो, बुंड मार दो मेरी बहन को, बुंडी मार दो। कितना दिया भाई? कुछ है कैलकुलेशन कि आप खुद भूल गए हो कितना दिया? 10-10 करके 20,000 पाउंड्स कितना हुआ देव भाई?
ऐसे जब तेरे सिर पे ऐसे मारूंगी ना
मेरा हो गया बेंचोद, मेरा हो गया।
इसका देख
क्लासिक भी बफ है, बक्की भी बफ है।
And Munchkin still hidden behind yellow. Meteor's gonna get the first kill. They're just not quite aware.
Oh, anti.
Picks up the kill after a bit of a spray. Alarm
तू किसको support कर रहा है अभी में?
Gen.G.
Somewhat in control. The wall going to do a lot, but the real question is Vandal picked up on the flank by Texture. He's wrapping around. Spike not planted. And another kill for Meteor through the ground. And get a free kill to his name as they bounce back with a thrifty for Gen.G.
And Munchkin just stood up and let Team Secret know it. He is absolutely feeling it right now. It's also going to give a thrash over to Lakia after the start of that round. I mean, कर
लेंगे, इंटरनेशनल लेवल पर आ जाएंगे। जिसको जो करने का वो करेगा यार।
Potentially, but
जिसको वो चीज का भूख है वो करेगा। Ifs and buts पे दुनिया नहीं चलती भाई।
It's a Hail Mary anyway, so at the end of the day, it's not the thing that killed Lakia. I don't blame it, but it is
इंडियन होंगे ना एटलीस्ट तो इंडियन खेलने का फायदा क्या मतलब?
And Texture, nice quick kill. No overheat, backs off, and Gen.G they've dwindled down the numbers of Team Secret down to 4 once again.
And this was something that Gen G was doing against RRQ. They would get aggressive at the early part of the round towards towards the attacker side.
Hello Bunks bhai, hello.
RRQ shut it down for the most part.
भाग गया क्या गैस पर टूटने के बाद?
Just not quite mentally prepared for it.
ये लोग खेलते हैं सब गन बफ होता है, समझ रहे हो बात?
To try to recover mentally.
स्किन्स आ गया क्या गेम में? किसका लेने वाला कप्पा तू?
Presence revealed.
सुना
हाँ
ऐसा करेगा ना कोई दोस्त नहीं रहेगा
Giving up positions on A, they even get the dizzy spot as well, and that's an easy kill for Texture. No sightline for Borkum, and Meteor holds true on B site. And the Korean fans are getting rowdy as they would love to see Gen G fight for that spot into the playoffs.
And it would be just an insane comeback here for Gen G after such
a run,
after such a
में नहीं आया अभी तू सोच क्यों नहीं
map
आएगा?
number 2 to have that run back and to now just be that Gen G that
कप्पा ऐसा तेरे को शक नहीं हो रहा है
the tremendous firepower
कि तेरे गेम में जी का कैप्सूल क्यों नहीं आया करके?
Initiators have set up some really nice kills for the squad. Munchkin, of course, getting it done on his own with some phenomenal shooting. Still the thrash for Locky and late storm as well.
हो गया बेंच टट्टी निकल जाएगी आज सुना तो.
For NDG though, as you can see, Team Secret a little more wary, checking their angles a little bit more thoroughly this time around. Towards their side of A. Nakia is way out here.
Exactly, it's a push out and not just solo either, a heavy push out. They spot nothing, I mean not even a turret to watch the back, so they're pretty convinced that whatever they saw over on the A side.
अरे गेम स्टार्ट हो रहा है, मतलब तू सोच रहा है कि जी का कैप्सूल आ गया लेकिन तेरा गेम स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? समझ रहा है तू?
This is the site already flooded by Gen G. Not sure if Team Secret will have any guesses to this. They start to see the wingman. They're a little wary, but Karen with a quick trade. They haven't spotted Texture yet either. All angles still held by Gen G. And now the thrash to push them out. He does get the detain onto both. And it's just going to be a quick chase down as they're trying to find the last member. And Lockdown will chase him down.
भाई ऊपर वाला भी डिटेन हो गया बे.
Great read on mid.
ऊपर वाला भी डिटेन हो गया, ये क्या चुतिया बे?
It is
अपन तो नहीं होते.
Really exciting for Gen G fans. Not even another no command. Second of the half already for Munchkin, and just reading every push, every angle. Karon there, showcasing his aim. Locky is starting to pop off a little bit, and it is time for Warbird to pop a timeout. See if they can get things squared away.
भाई देखो, it is very simple. जी के पास स्लॉट है, ठीक है, अपनी ऑर्ग है, चाहे वो लोग किसको भी खिलाए, as long as there is one Indian I'll support. मैं ऐसा नहीं हूँ कि भाई मेरे को 5 का 5 इंडियन चाहिए, क्योंकि मेरे को मालूम है नहीं होने वाला, नहीं होने वाला, मतलब 3-4 साल लगेगा कम से कम. अब भी हम लोग इतना इंपोर्ट्स लाने के बाद भी अपन 1 साल पीछे चल रहे मेटा में. हाँ समझ रहे हो? प्लस जिसको वो भूख है ना वो लेवल पे जाने का, वैसा खेलने का, वो ऑटोमेटिक पहुंचेगा. तो आप ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस मत लो. यंगस्टर्स में तो रुको भाई, नेक्स्ट जेन्स वाले लोग को आने के लिए, जेनजीज वो लोग कुछ कर सकते हैं, समझ रहे हो?
मारेंगे.
लेकिन सारे जेनजीज भी इधर उधर बिखरे हुए, तो मेरे को उस पे भी शक है कि कुछ होने वाला.
Focus a little bit on the middle part of the map.
As they should. They need to at least put attention on it. It needs to at least be in Gen G's brain.
Your
they
favorite
can't
team
get for free. So I think they recognize that they need to at least show that
favorite
mid
team
is
in
something
Valorant.
being considered. So smokes and shock darts there, and that immediately draws a lot of attention for Gen G over. Texture here. Now finally, with an operator in hand, Meteor is a lockdown as well to boot. 4 ults for Team Secret.
And Sentinels.
Opener for Texture is good.
Tens and Kaiji do.
Well, I mean, that absolutely breaks apart the composition of Team Secret. The Viper down as well, and the kills come through, and it's going to be
अबे कैसे?
out of this position. 8 HP and still
नाइफ ने
alive.
करना था.
No need to reload if you're just able to
नाइफ
find
ने
the
करना
shot
था.
for Texture. Very confident.
नाइफ ने करना था ब्रो.
Covered with his teammates who have
भाई हो
arrived
गया,
in
नाइफ ने
time.
करना था.
Just unbelievable.
भाई टट्टी आ रही है.
Coordination and the teamwork is there for Gen G.
भाई
Now they're
कैसे?
playing at a faster pace, at the pace that I think suits
कप्पा भी
this
भाग
Gen
गया
G
क्या?
squad on their defender side. On their attacker side, I'm happy to see them slow things down a little
कोई नहीं
bit. But
बचा
here,
यारो.
it's helped quickly. It's everybody really playing for each other.
Oh.
Texture, love the change in angle there. Love the way he's utilizing these new angles that have been opened up for the defenders on this B side. Really gives you some space to work
Oh
with.
man, just talking about all the knives flying right by.
Excuse
Get
me.
the kill.
Just came out.
Spray as
Prediction का
well
क्या
from
scene?
Antec.
Genji bhai.
Oh, really rubbing salt in the wound
ये
against
सुपर चैट
Jeremy on that last round.
जेंजीज को यहाँ
Just
पे
able
तो
to
क्वालिफाई
step
होने
up
दो
here,
पहले,
get an orb,
फिर आगे जाएंगे ना.
more or less for free.
पॉइंट है
है.
पॉइंट है
Shot there, of course, to cover him from texture, but
लेकिन वो लोग
Secret is
को
playing
भी
so scared because
यहाँ के
Gen G
टूर्नामेंट
is
में ओपा
beating them
करके
at every
क्वालिफाई
twisted
करने के.
turn.
Spots one, wanted to get a bit more
समझ रहे हो?
information. A little risky, but the Hunter is going to come out to clear. He still stays alive above the slow orb.
Oh,
Invi finally answers back, but it took a little bit
Good
too much
seek.
time. So no command.
मैं क्यों सीखूं
and
तू
the
सीख
lockdown now for Gen G. They want to make this a speedy retake. They know one's up on Heaven as he slides all the way out, but Meteor
क्या?
just through. No one
कई
gets
मेरे को
out
ये
of
वाला
it.
शॉट देखने का
He
भीन
says,
चोद
and that's the beauty of being stuck.
कैसे?
NDG, you just have to swing out, you just have to get the kills, you have to go for the spray down, but they're ready for it. Half already done. All three members aiming down their barrels. It's another round for Gen G.
Yeah, it's just really starting to snowball
कैसे?
here for Gen G. Just
वो वाला
clicking.
शॉट दिखाओ.
Texture waiting with open arms at the right side each time. I mean,
आए
just get Jeremy gives him just enough time
ठीक है.
to get the aim back.
मेरा हो गया.
ओए, एक पिक्सल पे मारा भाई
That's just
मेरा हो गया
nasty
भाई.
there.
एक पिक्सल
Meteor, the last
हाँ,
couple of
knife
maps
करे
has
आज.
been so impactful. 9-2. Last map, he was their top fragger.
Yeah, this is part of the reason a lot of people were rating Gen G highly. Is just regardless of teamwork, etc. If Texture can't pop off, you still got Meteor. If he can't pop off, you
I have
still
a
got
personal
Munchkin. I mean, you just
budgetless
have
wingman.
this relay of star players from previous teams. As we say that, a little shaky for Munchkin, but he will still get out. Getting that information for his teammates as well.
बाकी लोग का विंगमैन प्लान करते हैं. मैं अगर अपने विंगमैन को भेजा ना,
holding back on A side as they've already taken garage control. This map has been
3-4 जन को भर के आएगी ऐसा.
They know that this is just waiting to be a
कौन कहने बोलते ये क्या खेल रहे भाई जीजीओपी भाई. टीएस वाला ने जेंजी वाले को नाइफ किया था और फिर कमबैक पे कमबैक हुआ.
All these volleys coming up from Gen G is just keeping them tied up even further.
भाई हेलो. पीसी 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 पीसी.
Crowd
नाइफ नहीं
cheering
करना
for
था भाई
Gen G
भाई मेरी टट्टी निकल गई.
as a yet another team in the playoffs. They're going to be leading
भाई
8-2.
सच्ची.
Oh boy.
पेट से आवाज आ रहा है. गड़ 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 गड़
Here
गड़.
pretty shortly. This is just absolutely filthy. It didn't hit the opening
यार
shot.
स्मूथ
Didn't
एक ही
matter.
जगह से मारा
Able to pick it
इसने
up in the end.
वो भी
There
शॉट
was a
Oh man.
हो गया
क्रेजी
कैसे
भाई
भी हो?
क्रेजी.
yeah, let's go.
Laptop है,
A little
sorry,
extra
laptop,
round in
laptop.
there.
Just so we're clear,
Laptop.
this is
Sunna.
not the mixed
हाँ.
roster
वो
that
गेको
exists in Korea. That's
जैसे
T1,
विंगमैन
but he
जैसा
still wanted to speak his mind and let
ऐसा
everyone
होता है
know
ना वैसे मैं एक्चुअली में ऐसे
exactly how he
थप्पड़
felt
मार
about that last
के
round.
Yeah, Munchkin's got pretty good English. He's been talking to me a little bit behind the scenes.
टॉक्सिक भी मारामारी भी करने का मैडम को. हाँ.
You know, Team Secret, man, it just felt like
In-game,
they had
bhai,
such a good read
in-game.
on Gen G coming into today, but
लॉ पढ़ने के बाद जो सब अगेंस्ट द लॉ है ना,
seeing what Gen G is capable of,
वो
they all
सीख
start
गई है.
playing together, they all start reading their
Sorry,
opponents
that.
really well. You know, Munchkin plays
नाइफ
in
दिल
such
पे
a
ले
good
गया
spot
भाई.
here,
नाइफ नहीं करना
behind
था.
most of the utility, doesn't really get caught by any flashes or
Knife नहीं
anything, and
करना
he's
था.
just able to sit back, mow him down, knock him down.
चलो के कोच ने बोला रहेगा कि भाई एक काम करते हैं अपन एक बार नाइफ होते हैं तब वो लोग थोड़ा शांत हो जाएंगे उसके बाद हम कमबैक मारते हैं ऐसा कुछ.
It's rough. I mean,
Yeah.
you only have
माफ
2
करो
rounds
guys,
left, and
मस्ती
this is
कर
one of
रही
your
थी.
buys,
Yes,
but it's the
my
only way to
apologies.
do it, because otherwise
रॉसिक
you're
क्यों नहीं
already
खेला?
giving
उसके यहाँ
up
पे
on the
नेट गया हुआ
last
था ना
round of the half.
मैच के टाइम पे.
And now we return to what seems to be some classic setups for the Killjoy, helping watch mid that allowed them to push out a B last time. And the biggest thing is Team Secret never caught sight of that. I mean, they just never knew that Gen G was so prepared because
कौन से मैप में नाइफ हुआ? लास्ट मैप 8-4 था बे. 8-4.
It's not going to gather too much information.
कटप्पा चेक
He doesn't
मिस.
have the weaponry to push
कटप्पा?
through.
Yeah, it's extremely
रिकॉल
difficult
फेल
now,
क्यों कर रहे? 2
especially
गेम में
Texas
ब्लेज
still an operator
राफ्टर
to worry
करके
about.
मार रहे
Everybody but
हैं.
him basically shifted over towards that ace. But Jeremy
It's
was
all
जैसे ही
nice.
तू बोला
Nice.
देखा.
Yeah, I guess just wasn't caught when he first swung out onto conveyor. He's able to
Oi!
swing back and he's ready
मेरे
for the
जैसा.
follow-up as well.
एक कपा
That makes things a
T69
little dicey for Gen G. Now,
अनुज भाई
but
खेलने
during
वाले.
all of that, NDG had pushed up into mid a little bit.
बट
sets
तेरे
up
को
a
एक शर्त पे
slightly
मैं
more
लूंगा इस
aggressive
बार.
arm,
एक
but
शर्त
now
पे
he's pushing on to B as
चाहे
well. You
कुछ
gotta
भी हो.
expect because of the kills that there's a
कॉम
force
से आने
shift onto
चाहिए.
A, so Secret preparing themselves for
हाँ,
the potential
चाहे
rotate.
तुम
You know,
कितना भी
Texture
tilt हो.
has an inkling on this, but I don't know if he has
समझ
the
रहे हो?
timing to get all the way back to Snowman safely on his own.
कौन
Think about
सी
all
है?
the ults you have to play with now as Team Secret. With 2 rounds left, no real reason to hang on to these too much
Comms
longer.
नहीं,
You've got that
content
Viper
बोल.
speed, you've got that lockdown. You've got
जो
to
भी
let
हो.
some things turn the other way for them.
Imagine कर
They're going to be able to head over towards the B
10
side now.
2 से
Gen G
10
somewhat
12
prepared for this.
थ्रो हो गया, फिर भी लास्ट राउंड कॉम्स
Over
चाहिए.
up
The pop out from Texture. He's ready for it, and it's the same.
समझ रहे हो?
All things res down, wall down. The spike is no longer safe. It
रास्ता
has to
क्या
be,
है?
the snake bite's coming out. It should land.
भाई साहब.
They
इसमें
know
मारता
time
ना
is in their
Texture.
favor. The pit goes up
Ultimate हो
onto
जाता
the plant. Team Secret, what are your answers? You have to wrap around. They're going to the deeper end. On
Oi!
man, trying to just protect the spike, and it will finish.
Oi!
बाप रे.
With the
Come
operator
back,
that
Kirby.
barely saves around.
बाप रे.
अच्छा
खेला, अच्छा खेला, अच्छा
खेला.
कैसे जीता पता नहीं टीम सीक्रेट पे.
अच्छा
खेला.
खेला.
सुनने वाले हो गए तो कॉम्स करके मतलब है, वरना होगा इलॉजिकल. नहीं बे, तू समझते हैं पॉजिटिविटी फैलाते हैं अपन.
पॉजिटिविटी नहीं, कंटेंट बोलते हैं
So
इसको.
crisp, Jeremy.
पॉजिटिविटी भाई.
इसके कॉल्स
And that's
देखे
what that
मैंने.
really did it for him, right? Because otherwise, Texture was a thorn in their side. They couldn't. If Texture stayed alive, they couldn't have
कप्पा
pushed
भाई
through
का
all the way to
प्रीमियर में
Snowman.
फर्स्ट हाफ में हो गया था.
The hero that Secret needed to have a chance.
कप्पा भाई याद करो, ऐसे कॉम्स के हमने हराया था तुमको, याद करना.
Because of the counter utility with the slow orb.
एक बार क्या?
यही कॉम्स थे.
Being watched
10 साल तक
by
बचने वाला है
Meteor. He's gonna slow push out. They want to regain control.
Shot
That's a
बे,
slow
नाइफ नहीं करना
walkout
था.
from Jeremy. The res
नाइफ
was
नहीं
there,
करना था.
trying to beat it up, but Lakia's here for backup as well.
Oh, look at Texture. He's
चिल्ला
getting
चिल्ला
real
के तेरा
aggressive off the back of that
तेरा
kill. Wanted
राइट.
to try to see if there was any punish they could find, but Meteor actually gets caught out.
अरे उससे क्या सारे एंगल दिखते
He's
रे.
gonna open the door here a bit.
He needs to get the first kill. If he does it well, it's not
auntie.
going to matter because that potential is now gone. An NDG will
8-4,
open up the
8-4
site.
बोलते हैं, 8-4
It's going
बोलते
to
हैं.
be a retake for Gen G as they now swap over to the Vandal. Thrash at the
वहाँ पे भी
ready,
सेम
it's
कौन
all
चल
they
रहे हैं भाई,
have.
वो लोग के यहाँ पे कौन बता ऐसे सब चल
And
रहा
all
है.
remaining 5 members
हाँ.
Team Secret.
किसके?
इसके जेंजी बोल रहा हूँ, जेंजी के.
But count that down to 4. Now the null command. No Thrash is going to hurt, but it's just going
भाई
to be
मंस्किन
dwindling
भाई
down to
ऊपर
3
फॉर्म
now.
में
If
था.
Texture can find the first kill onto it, it
Ayo.
will not happen. Bunchkin all alone. Fragment
एक और रेस
trying to
लैपटॉप के
clear
साथ
out
बैटरी फ्री.
behind
लेट्स
yellow,
गो.
Trying to just funnel them in. It's going to land a little bit too far. And that might just be the dying heartbeats of this round for Gen G as Team Secret will get the 4th round. And just
किसने
catch
कुछ
up
न देखा,
more
ठीक
to
है, अंडी
8
मंडी.
first half.
Okay, okay. I mean, hope here now.
Will you take me if I raise Radiant?
They've at least
Rank 10
rattled
done
2
sin.
off in a row at the
Rank
end
10
of this.
कैसे raise
Took
Radiant?
some,
I'll take you.
fancy shooting to maybe.
अभी
get
नेक्स्ट
this
वीक
Gen G
मेरा टीम
momentum
मीटिंग है
in
थर्सडे
check.
को.
They were able to
कोई ना
shoot
कोई
some nice ones together, reading that
खाने
orb
वाला है
from
मेरे से.
Meteor very nicely there. Some just crazy good shots, able to hold their angles very, very nicely, winning that duel against Karon, coming through a few good swings. They're able to turn the rounds into their favor, but
सुपर चैट में पिंकी के लिए
now move over to the attacker side for Gen G, which was where they were absolutely just ridiculous
नहीं, वो
on
option होना
Lotus,
चाहिए
and
ना,
now
ऐसे
you think
fun
about,
होगा.
oh boy, their attack is
क्या हो
so,
गया?
so scary.
Why you dancing?
Are they going to be able to dial that
टट्टी आ
up
रही है
again?
तो
Again,
थोड़ा
that's
body
the
को
side of
हिला
the
रहा
map that Gen G's been
थोड़ा
really
इधर
good
उधर
on
spread
so
होने
far
दो.
this year, so let's see what they've got.
Yeah, you have to wonder
टाइम मिलता है उससे.
because you have the double flashes on.
इनके
for Gen G,
मैचेस
that's what
इतने
makes their attack so strong.
B2B
Now, of course,
क्यों?
with the siege,
और
everybody's
अमेरिका
looking to
के
combat the
इतने
initial
गैप
execute so much,
B2B बोले
rather
तो
than going for that DP,
back
trying
to
push
back.
them back and make sure the post plan isn't quite there.
क्योंकि अपना
But
जल्दी
once
खत्म हो रहा है ना,
flashes,
वो लोग का
with those
3 मार्च
inhibitors,
तक है.
with their own volleys as well, the post plan
तो
lineups
हमारा 25
are
तारीख
going to
तक
be
खत्म हो
different.
जाएगा.
There's
3
gonna
दिन
be
और
more
फिर
of it as
पैसिफिक
well on
खत्म.
the side of Gen G, so
और वो
curious
लोग
to
का
see how
3
Secret
तारीख
prep.
तक है, समझ
Obviously,
रहे हो?
that's something we
तो
always
वो लोग
praise
का
them
बाद
about
में
it.
बैक
That
टू
earlier
बैक होएगा.
timeout gave them just enough
ताकि ओवरलैप ना हो. एक टाइम पे 2 ही रीजन हो रहा है ना.
Even if you get the wall up,
पैसिफिक ऐसा रीजन है जो पूरा टाइम होके खत्म हो रहा है.
can go up and over those
फिर
so
बाकी टाइम
easily
पे
that you can
अमेरिका हो रहा है,
punch those
कभी
walls.
कभी EME हो रहा है.
Sometimes if you can find that extra flank angle, or if the wall is just set up in a position that
विलर जी
doesn't quite
वेबसाइट
funnel
है,
Gen G correctly,
उस पे
it can really
सबके
turn
नेक्स्ट
against
मैच
Team
का
Secret,
शेड्यूल
so
मिल जाएगा दोस्तों.
certainly gonna be keeping our
वरना
eyes on
मेरे
how
thumbnail
that's
देखो.
used. Gen G, a little bit of pressure towards A, but this all looks a little bit fake as that spike hasn't been picked up just yet. Texture and Karon,
लेकिन
on the
तारीख
B
को
side, 3
एक
stacked
ही
on the
भाई
A.
मेरा भी
both sides mirror
पहले
each other.
प्रैक्टिकली मेरा भी
Some
एक ही वॉच
numbers
पार्टी था.
appear on the other
एक बासुंडे
end of
की
the
गेंद
map.
की मैंने
Jesse
चैट पढ़ा.
try to
उसने बोला ये मैं कर ये कर अमेरिका बहुत बाप मैचेस है सेंटिनल्स बाय ओपा ओपा लव यू 10 सेंटियो के वो किया फिर बाद में एक और बड़े का चैट पड़ा बंक्स बाय फैनेटिक ओपा 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 सेंटिनल्स कल कल ये मैं करो 5 वो भी कर लिया अब कल एक नया आ गया बासुंडी बंक्स बाय कांग 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 बाय आई रियली वुड लाइक टू apologize. No.
Just an early check with that 0 point.
Meteor here.
ना भाई.
Potential lurk battle with him and Jeremy on the other end of this.
बंक्स भाई आयन के बंदे को भी लोगे कॉम्स करेगा.
मुझे नहीं ले ले वो.
Not the entire team quite there, but Karon picks up the first kill and he's going to find Sight Borkum eventually cleans out with the headshot. A nice angle from Texture, but he can't find the kill.
भाई लोग ये बहुत बार पूछते हैं कि रैंक के हिसाब से क्यों लेते हैं उसका मैं एक्सप्लेनेशन दूंगा मैं ऐसा ट्रैकर स्कोर और ये वो सब में बिलीव नहीं करता लेकिन रैंक में मैं क्यों बिलीव करता हूँ मैं बताता हूँ
No cover for Munchkin. He's just going to put it as far as possible. Meteor wants the first kill to run out from Borkum. He's ready for the trade. But Munchkin 1-for-1 trade, and that's the wall up.
जल्दी खत्म करो चलो.
Get back into the site by the time you finish carving out the ice. The spike will be defused.
Hey, close मत लेके जाओ यार.
Huge win here for Team Secret.
भाई comeback है.
Able to get Borkum in a position where nobody's really ready for him on Gen.G, and he picks up some huge kills. Much needed there. Jesse only has 1 kill so far in this map. He was so
भाई last game क्या sexy खेला था यार जेसी. क्या?
Pretty sick there, Borkum. That was Jesse's first kill.
OT होगा ये मैप OT नहीं होएगा.
Very quiet, right?
मेरे हिसाब से Gen.G जीतेगा 13-9.
I mean, let's say it like it is. I mean,
39 Gen.G.
really putting up the bulk of it that had impact in some of those round wins.
लगा दी ना.
Jesse's got a Marshall. Couple Stingers, Inspectors, and Bulldogs.
यार जल्दी खत्म
for
करो
Team
यार.
Secret. Some Sheriffs invested, a Frenzy, and a Ghost for the side of Gen.G.
Hello mobile ESP का इंडिया में क्या सीन है पता नहीं जब आएगा तब आएगा.
Tag of damage there on the Meteor. Not much.
बताओ एंड रैंक क्यों देखते हो बताओ खत्म होने दो ये कि मैं अभी एक टाइम पे एक ही चीज फोकस कर पा रहा हूँ वरना 30 निकल जाएगी.
The commitment with the Stinger, you really have to stick with it, and he knows just how many bullets he has.
मेरा Gen.G गया भाई Gen.G जीतेगा भाई.
Low set up from Team Secret. Meteor looking for a cheeky kill, but the recon is just going to give
laptop
to Envy.
Get a res on pretty
बोलो बोलते रहेंगे ना प्लीज बोल के लैपटॉप चाहिए प्लीज.
I mean that's a big one.
ESP मतलब Esports.
Going to help a lot against those post plants now.
मेरे हिसाब से ESP कुछ अलग था.
Teammates trying to help scout out for him.
जिसमें लोग दूर-दूर से मारते थे.
Like Jesse Vash just following up on the ropes as well. Now they have information. It's the Stinger's free and Envy will answer back with an ace.
मिला बे मिला.
Very nice here. Nothing wrong with getting your Sage right towards that early res.
Stinger से एस मार दिया बे. भाई क्या सीन है हम लोग कुछ अलग गेम खेलते हैं क्या ना क्लासिक लगता है बेंच चोट ना स्टिंगर लगता है ये लोग लॉन्ग रेंज में भी मारते हैं.
Great setup from Jesse for the 4th kill.
एक और लैपटॉप गया.
And you can see they're starting to get fired up themselves.
जी का कोई मैच बचा है हाँ एक मैच बचा है वो अभी अप्रैल में होगा.
Full armor abounding.
ये टूर्नामेंट से आउट है जी.
Yeah, you're really gonna have to make use of all the utility that you have. You really have to bring this.
लेकिन there are a lot of scope for improvement. I hope करे यार.
Once again, a 2-3 split. Their go-to default turret watching mid, and they will just pressure pipe so that there's no aggressive.
उसका एम बोलता है मेरा एम देखे घर जाएगा. पांच पिंग पे खेलो लगेगा सब नहीं खेल सकते ना अपने पांच पिंग में क्या गाली भी लगती है एम के साथ.
No doubt. They are not falling for it too often here.
नहीं खेल सकते ना प्रॉब्लम वही तो है.
Doesn't seem to really give them too many difficulties, but now Gen.G reconsidering the A side, swinging back over the other way. Texture made some noise though here, had to clear the Killjoy utility.
Free मिलते गाली.
Nanoswarm has popped. Maybe give a little bit of extra help over.
एक मारा तो लवड़े, दो मारा तो गांड मारा, तीन मारा तो खत्म ही.
Taking their
अगर
time,
एस मारा
really
तो
going to try
ऑल
to
में तेरे
dial up
अम्मी
an explosive
अब्बू
execute as all 5
मम्मी
members
डैडी
of Gen G are making their way over.
Yeah, all in
चार
late as
generation,
well. I mean,
सब
Borkum, if he gets the spray down,
Content
if he gets
मिलेगा
the
मेरे को
snake
बहुत
bite
मिल गया
dagger,
भाई,
Limbus
हो
can
गया
shut down the
भाई।
entire thing. He wants to close the angle. He doesn't want to swing out too early, but it might be a little too late. He does hear the tailwind, though. It's the perfect time. As the snake bite goes down, it's going to have the debuff. Eventually gets the kill on
कैसे
Kickoff.
बे
That
स्पीड थ्रू
slows him
पुश
down
करके
enough.
मारते
Only
बे
20 seconds left on the clock. No easy way to force this.
अरे
He's gotta
प्लांट
stay
करो
with that
टट्टी
and
आ
the
रही
well
है
done. The Dizzy to make sure that the spike goes all the way through, and it's a
God.
nice flash as Gen G gets 2 kills on the board.
Better
3 versus 2. You do
Better
have
way,
the res,
baby.
but do you have the opportunity to use it? No.
Shit.
It will get taken out. They now have information on the last member, Jeremy, with a bulldog. Pushing through, Mosh at the ready.
जॉर्ड गेम का पता नहीं ब्रो
Could just be an easy double swing, and it is.
गोल्ड
As
बैग का
soon as
मिस
they
करता है यार
get
गोल्ड बैग के
audio,
साथ
it's going to
खेलने
be
का
Munchkin picking up a
ऑलवेज
headshot,
फन है
leading Gen G 9-6.
ऑलवेज फन
Needed win here for Gen G.
क्या
It's
बोलते
a
हो?
costly one. Still going to be able to get half
ये मिस
armors
कर रहा हूँ मैं।
and rifles. A little bit of extra money in the pocketbooks for the side of Team Secret. Still that res going to be available
हाँ?
as well. Meteor
अरे
Company
भाई बेल भी
holding on
बजा
for
रहा है
dear
अभी
life.
दरवाजे पे खड़े रह के
Away from
चलो चलो
potentially having
ये
this
राउंड
swing
जीतो
way
नेक्स्ट
out of
राउंड
their
देखो
hands. That
11-6
extra money is going to turn into an operator for the side of Team Secret for Jeremy. Setting up towards A nest.
गोल्ड बैग का कॉन्करर पुश चल रहा है पता है
All over at B already. Nobody even bothering to go for any util trades with the Gecko or any information.
I think
gathering.
Mortal
It's
कर
just a
रहा है,
full-on
रेगा
slow
कर
push
रहा
up
है,
here.
गोल्ड
तो
बैग कर रहा है,
Left decently wide open. That knife's not going to get
बबलू भी
any
कर रहा है
info
शायद
on
बहुत
Team
लोग कर रहे हैं ना
Secret's
इस बार
position.
Yeah, I mean, they know that the entire entrance has been empty, and I think perhaps also just
एक
knowing
टाइम पे
that
मैं भी हुआ
the
करता था
tendency of Team Secret so far, Wingman actually able to get the
Conqueror.
spike plan as the nanoswarms
क्या
have all been
दिन थे
taken
वो।
out. So the snake bite just not doing enough on its own.
रेडियंट बन जाओ अभी आप
And now Team Secret, they do have a res, but they have an operator, so they want a long-range pick initially to try
गोल्ड बैग का
to
वैलो
get
ड्रिल्स
what's
क्या
going
है
to be the null command to make sure no extra skills
सीधा
can be
मारने
used,
का
but they've already
स्नेक
pushed through.
स्वाइपर
They've already
सब
surrounded
कर रहे
Yellow.
सब
Oh, yeah, you have to hold true, but he gets taken out by the flash. And Karon, he
Oh
can't
my.
stabilize as he finds two
स्वाइपर भी
targets on his
अच्छा
screen.
यू
Two
मीन
members
10 साल
must get
पहले
a
जो
meteor
भी हो
and
भाई
fire through. It's just the IGL left.
भाई मैं हर गेम में
And
अच्छा था
firepower left in the bank. As Team Secret makes a swift
लौड़े
retake.
लगे कमबैक है
I mean, just a little bit over
लौड़े
ambitious
लग
here
गए
from some of the points of contact for Gen G.
लौड़े
Texture
लगे
walks
कमबैक
into
है
4 guns of Team Secret and gets gunned
वो
down
गलत
quickly.
पुश किया उसने
Lockett
यार
finds a great angle. It's a good flash to set him up, but he can't steady the aim in time, and he's taken down.
कमबैक है भाई टट्टे आ जाएगी
That's concerning for Gen G. That got pretty whiffy.
पॉइंट है
pretty fast
जॉट
for
पे
them.
मैं हर
It
गेम
cost
में
them
मैं
that round. If they're able to
टॉप
win a
लेवल पे
fight or
जाके आ
two
चुका हूँ
over on that
जो
side,
खेला है हर एक गेम
towards the site
Watermelon
itself,
maybe.
then maybe they can get that done. But just
Huh?
frankly,
वाटरमेलन मैंने
उसमें सबसे पहले हाई स्कोर मैंने बनाया था बाद में तूने तोड़ा
फोन में बनाया फोन नहीं
जो भी हो
स्विच वाला मैं
जो भी हो
जस्ट डांस में
जो भी हो
जस्ट डांस में
मैं बोला जो गेम में खेलता हूँ जो नहीं खेलता उसमें नहीं
खेला है तूने वाटरमेलन
हर एक सब इसमें क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन में यार T10 था मेरा बहुत जमाने पहले बंद कर दिया आई मिस योर बीजे में शॉटगन ओनली स्ट्रीम मत करे यार
जस्ट डांस डिफिकल्ट है देखा देखा उनको पता है तुझे नहीं पता
ड्रिल का आवाज आ रहा है क्या
पूरा दिन चलेगा
हाँ मतलब वो क्या गेम है
plants, but it's too isolated in the post-plant defense. There's no help for some of the initial points of contact. You know, with Texture swinging out like that, no one can trade that kill. That's just him going for the hero play. And that is something that has plagued Gen G so far here today a couple times. We've seen it from Munchkin, seen it from Texture, where they go for these big all-or-nothing plays. And sometimes they've been getting away with them this year. Sure, they look great. But you need to just be a little bit more patient.
बढ़िया ड्रिल का आवाज आ रहा
If you
ना
are
अभी
going to
आएगा
be able
थोड़ा टाइम आएगा
across
बीच
this
बीच
Team
में
Secret team because they still have their team where fully
जाने दो
online.
ठीक है
Well, speaking of floods, it's going to be a flood onto the A site this time from Gen G.
बहुत ही कुछ
Can't
गंदा
get
वाला
through
ऐड दे
too
दो
quickly and dash
सिंपल
through, but I don't know if he's quite cleared that pocket as they have it, and Enemy just sprays down too. Thought he would have had the sight, but Meteor speaks through.
भाई इसने रेस्ट यूज किया है अभी तक
With an eye of his
मेरे
mind.
को नहीं लगता
But they just can't get into the site. I mean, the entire push has been stopped, but Meteor with a Sheriff, he's not ready to stop just yet. No reason to back out. They want to stick for the fight. Just looking for some gun upgrades. He can't get it. And it's just a stinger for Karon. Too many members, and NDC will find him at the end.
Yeah, and this is one of those things that
Sexy खेल रहा है
you
अचानक से.
too often in your scrims, and you kind of forget exactly some of these
Drill
angles
का
that can
चल
be
रहा है.
created with this wall.
नीचे
Slips through
कैसे
Genji's
ऊपर?
mind.
Upper floor.
Team Secret able to find 2 super impactful kills on
क्या
the
बोला
point of
तुमने?
attack.
14th floor
Jesse,
नीचे वाले में.
good spray down there.
अपने
See
नीचे
those
नहीं
bullets
और
through the smoke,
2-3
able to
floor नीचे.
really track him down. The information comes through on the recon, makes it easy for the up and over for Borkum. Yep, Team Secret right back in this. It is 8-9 now. You got the Viper's Pit, you've got the res still.
अपन 20 21 फ्लोर पे रहते हैं याद रखना.
Time lockdown for Meteor here. Let's see if Genji is going to find a way to just plant it right here back next to Yellow. Kind of similar to that same attack we saw a couple rounds ago where they're able to get the wingman plant down.
Yeah, just a quick one, but the 100's sure going to be sent out because he knows that they're all corralled into green, and it's just going to be an easy kill onto Munchkin. That's an important member. You know, that's one less Molly. 2 flashes down, the info down as well.
And it's that 0 point that gives it away. They know what the attack is going to look like. They know where they're setting up. Jesse Vash just says, okay, guys, I got this. Stand back.
I mean, sure, now the lockdown can't go through, and it's going to buy them enough time, but Team Secret, maybe they have some choices to push through. They're trying to make sure that Yellow is empty. Texture just trying to get out alive. He cannot. And while the lockdown does buy time, Team Secret, all 5 members left still. The pin available, so is the res, so they can get aggressive. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Thrash trying to keep them at bay.
Oh, 2 जन suppress हुए शायद.
But it's still plenty to go for the defuse. The wall trying to force the half out. The DT just hasn't finished just yet. But NDG
वाह, Envy भाई वाह.
4 members, the opposite is true. Karon needs to get the kills. They haven't got and is it enough time? Comes in, but it will be enough time for Genji to climb back up to 10.
वापस
Karon
इतना
just barely
क्या
able to buy
clutch
enough
किया
time.
कैरॉन.
That's another knife, but last time around, the knife did not translate.
भाई मेरे तो पहले रिवे वाले को मारता भाई 100%.
And what a
क्या
hole here.
clutch
Meteor
किया.
able to get a very
ये
critical
देखो
kill off the rip.
उसको नहीं मारा
DT
इसको.
there,
Oh,
helping
man.
him out. Oh my goodness, that is crispy.
Just the awareness to give up on
वापस!
that. As soon as he doesn't get it, he knows
गया,
he's
हो गया
the
भाई.
defuse, and it's before the half is done.
भाई हो गया.
I mean, the
भाई
rookie
done है,
getting used
done
to
है.
the stage, getting used to pro
Done है.
play. Bit by
भाई
bit,
हो गया
sure,
bro.
maybe not putting up
नहीं 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 नहीं
absolutely
गलत.
ridiculous
ना.
numbers we've
Of
seen
course,
from some of
it's
the other
season,
additions this year,
हो
but he's
गया.
moving through
Done
and
है.
growing as a member of Gen G as they now find momentum.
खत्म.
They've realized this is the weak spot of Team Secret.
It's
They want
over.
to continue punishing it. The spike plan
Surrender कर दो Team
give it
Secret
up
भाई.
for Team Secret.
Look where Jesse's playing with this judge. It's
Go,
way
go,
in
go,
the
go,
back
go, go,
towards
go.
Snowman, expecting some kind of
Nice.
aggressive push out. Well, Borkum just says they're not going to get
Well.
too far anyway. They're going to have to go through my guns first.
Yeah, Borkum finally stopping the plant, stopping the push as well. It's a good shout onto that Snowman, and they have to back out. Now they know the backup's all here. I mean, no real lurk for Gen G at all. The turret just watching for a
यहाँ
flank
पे
around
लड़ते
them,
जा रहे
so
हैं.
they're gonna want to stick to this unless they start to rotate now. They won't have enough time to clear every single angle slowly.
If you can just get Karon a little bit further forward, you could
Toxic
try to get
screen
the pick
killer
down, but
होता है.
even then it's not comfortable. There's just too many players of Team Secret here to really accomplish what you want to.
Okay, the 0 point to push them back.
Look at Jesse.
Yeah, still haven't heard the judge just yet though, and the wingman will not get the plant down. And now they just have to push through. They
कोई
don't
तो
have an
मरा
option.
एक और.
Spike once again stranded, and the judge is watching it, ready to lay down the reckoning here.
30
And
seconds
it's
left.
just going to be Gen G.
वाइपर को deep ult मारना
around
चाहिए था.
Yellow.
मजा आता था,
Meteor
पता.
trying to make something happen.
यहाँ
The
पे
very
corner में
exposed
split और deep
location,
ult.
and Jeremy will
फिर
get the
plant.
ball, picks up the kill. And only 15 seconds left. The round surely in favor of Secret, but the real question is, Gen G, can they stay alive? Creds not looking good on either side.
अरे मेरी जान के टोटे जैन जी इतना सपोर्ट किया है. हल्का सा जल्दी ऐड करो बा.
Really wants to
Huh?
drop a gun if they can help it. Jesse though might go for it. Is
फिल्टर ऐड कर कौन सा वाला.
grab Vandal of his own. He's
मैं करती हूँ guys, इसको नहीं आता, मैं करती हूँ.
No, I just wanted to pre-fire it a
गुड
little
में
bit.
डाल लो ड्रिलिंग वाले
Doesn't
अंकल.
take the big risk, though, obviously. Just yet. It could still be quite a few rounds before the map ends.
Yeah.
अरे
what's
filters
concerning
डाला
about
हुआ है
this round
शायद.
for Gen G is there's
नहीं
no
डाला
plan
है
B.
इन्होंने.
It is only a
kitchen
B
से
hit,
बात
and like you
करती तो
mentioned,
यहाँ
the
पे
turret
आता
is there to watch for the lurk. Sure,
क्या
but
बोलते हैं
there's
इसको?
no opportunity because
Noise
there's no
suppression.
information
Gain
on any
निकाल,
other part of
gain
the map
निकाल.
क्या
for them
निकालूं?
to try
निकाल
to
वो.
ये?
get anything
क्यों?
else going. And the
नहीं
whole
चाहिए
time,
वो.
Jesse's just over there with a judge
Hello.
waiting. If they try to
Noise
get too
suppression,
deep with the
sir.
snowman, try to take deeper
Okay,
control,
sir.
something they haven't really done a lot of
तो वो भी
on
बंद
these
हो
B
गया.
hits. He's ready there to punish
आओ जरा.
it. Great job by Borkum preventing all of the plants with the wingman.
Low
That's a great
quality
adaptation
नहीं,
by
high
Team
quality
Secret
का.
to make
Hello.
that round
अरे
really
वो ऊपर
challenging for
method.
Gen G to get anything done. And
Yeah.
now the economy's
Ah.
in the gutter, and Team
So good
Secret's
one.
able to keep all their
Hello.
guns.
It's a situation it almost feels like where
Hello,
Gen G
bud.
just felt the need to say, okay, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
No voice चले.
But Team Secret fixes
No
it
voice.
just in time to make sure the momentum stops. And now going back
No
to
sound.
that
कल
initial
आना कल.
start with the 2-3
बचपन
split
में मैं करता
default,
था
and
ये.
without the great weaponry, they will
Second
just have to
standard
pile
में.
into the crosshairs. A nice swing to escape the
Hello.
first shot, and Jeremy gets tagged back, left down to 11 HP. Borkum has to give up.
अभी
on the
भी
round
आ
as
तो
well.
रहा
They
है,
have to
लेकिन
empty the entire site. Jeremy looking for a sliver.
उधर
but he
से बात
gets
कर, उधर से.
spotted once again. The heal comes out from Envy, but the site given up and the pin goes up from
No
Gen G.
brain.
Borkum does find a
Language.
nice kill, though. Onto Texture. That's the jet down. The star duelist of Gen G out of the picture. Only 2 rifles in hand for the Korean team.
Oh, great
कहाँ से
use
तो
to
पड़
clear
रही
this
है.
pit.
बाप
Just
रे.
getting sprayed down and the wall comes up, but it's not
भाई
going to be
sexy
that
मारा,
what matters.
sexy.
It's just going to be the deaths. You can see Munchkin on the
अबे
screen.
क्या
Meteor
सीन है,
there on the
कैसे हेड
camera,
पे
just
हेड
kinda
मारते
giving
हैं
up,
लोग
stretching
क्लासिक
out
से.
and saying, okay, this is the round. I mean, where we just had this half by. Just let
टेक्निकल
it
पिंक
through.
के
It
बोलते
didn't
हैं
work
अभी
out.
तक
That's
ड्रिल हुआ नहीं है
unfortunate.
चालू
Team
टेक्निकल.
Secret will get the defuse.
And they'll get a
मेरे को वो
lockdown
करना
off of that for
पड़ेगा रे
NDG.
broadcast.
Survives the round with 2 HP. Moving in front of his teammate to try to block those extra classic shots.
भाई अगर
Almost the price
ओटी
for
गया
it.
ना,
There's a blade storm.
एक टीम को मैं रिपोर्ट कर रहा
He's
हूँ.
gonna pop that
मेरे
to
को
try to save
टट्टी
a
करने
little
नहीं
bit
दे
of
रहे
cash,
लोग.
and the spots there early from the recon dart had already been let out
जाओ
a
ना.
long time ago.
भाई मेरे को एक बात पता, कोई ऐसा
Maybe
गिनीज
that-
बुक का वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड है जिसमें हाईएस्ट एक्टिव प्रेशर किसने रोका रहेगा?
From the recon dart. Give
हाँ?
Team Secret the info they need to clear that pit. Now Borkum's got one of his own.
हाँ, आप
MVP
कौन सा टीम
with
का
that
कैप्सूल
lockdown.
लेने वाले हो विसिटी का? सबसे पहले हम जी लेंगे,
Rifles, a Guardian, and
फिर
of course
हम
that
फियरेक्स
Blade
लेंगे,
Storm here. Gen G's
हम
funds
फिनेटिक्स लेंगे
right
और
back
सेंटिनल्स
to
लेंगे
0.
और बाकी जितने
Gen
भी
G
सब
just
है
gonna
वो
wait for
लेने का
aggression as
कोशिश
well,
करेंगे.
thinking that perhaps with the switch up that they had, Team Secret might try to push the momentum they've now gained with an aggressive push out of
समझ
mid
रहे?
garage. They won't find it. It's a late poison cloud onto mid as well.
खा रहा था,
Trying to
छोड़
set up
दिया ये
Meteor
सुन के.
for a lurk, and I was thinking about
Record
mentioning this a
break कर
couple
रहा तू
rounds
भी.
ago before the action started to flow. Is that's another thing they haven't really
10
explored?
दिन
Is
का record है,
pinch
कर
or the
देंगे.
late lurk from mid to help that spike get planted on the B site. Trying to just draw out more members. This time, the bait will work to at least draw the attention.
भाई ऐसा कुछ है कि अपन सिर्फ कार्ड वार्ड भी ले सकते हैं
You know, an easy time getting
ऐसा
around
है?
to yellow. This isn't the trouble.
कि पूरा
It's about
कैप्सूल ही
getting
लेना
the spike
पड़ेगा?
actually planted and then being
यार
prepared
कार्ड
for
चाहिए
the
यार मेरे को हर
retake. This
टीम का.
time, you got pit and lockdown for Team Secret available.
Right, still have that operator to consider from Jeremy. Texture though, ready.
Is caps
Again,
limited?
some
Yes.
big plays going with this
पूरा
Blaze.
capsule.
Swing out to the other side of yellow. Borkum once again trying to play anti-plant defense.
Oh, the push in. The nano swarms there once again.
किसी ने लिखा है
Just barely getting under the bridge, just trying to
7755
bait
क्या?
out any util
पूरा
towards Snowman, but he's
capsule.
just going to hold right under.
क्या 7
Wants to
7
cover these
70,000.
angles for his
नहीं,
teammates, be the first
Less.
point of contact, but he has too many angles to check.
See,
I mean, 180 degrees, that's so
8,000
rough for him, but it's going to be
is equal to
Carrots
11,000,
standing right
no.
on the site. Denies the lockdown.
Rent.
Envy there to
Is
stop
equal
the
to
push
rent,
out.
no.
Now, once
But
again,
rent paid,
Munchkin
no,
and
already.
Meteor
Rent,
left all
light
alone.
bill and
They
everything
just
else,
scratches
no.
Paid,
all the way
no.
down, and Meteor just
Next
cannot
month,
swing around
no.
fast enough.
Oh,
Borkum
there, no.
will get
This
the
month,
last
no.
kill, and
Paid,
Team
no.
Secret
No, paid, no.
regains
Paid,
control
no.
as they
I
go
would
to
know.
11.
I mean, now things are starting to fall apart a bit with the teamwork for Gen G. You know, Texture out there on an island, and yeah, you said it correct. It was too many angles to cover. It's so
Because
hard.
every time you
just
say
spinning back
Tati,
and
she's a
forth.
keeper. हाँ
Trying to
क्या?
say somebody's gonna
Tati.
drop down
कीपर
from
क्या हुआ
above, and
अभी अभी
he's got
शादी
that
करने
extra
के
angle
बाद
to worry about coming from underneath the
Tati,
tunnel.
Tati,
And then they try to double
Tati,
swing, and there's just a
Tati,
crossfire
Tati,
set up there for
Tati,
Team
Tati,
Secret.
Tati, Tati,
They
Tati,
walk right
Tati.
into it. I mean,
वो था ना अक्षय कुमार करता है डुंगरू वाला कौन सा था वो
Team Secret with the flood retakes. If they
वो
try
कौन
to
सा
get
कौन सा
aggressive,
था
try to
अक्षय
cut it
कुमार
off
वाला
ahead
वो
of
पानी
time.
से डरता
Team
ना वो
Secret's already there working
करता
together,
रहता वो
prepared for
कूदता
it.
रहता है
Now it's Gen G.
गोलमाल में
Now you can see
सबका
that
वाइब
things have
सेम
kinda
है ऐसा
slid in
बोल
the
के किसी
opposite
और के पास
direction
मत
with their
जाना कप्पा
mental.
भाई
The head is back
ठीक ठीक है
for Munchkin and Solo
ठीक है कप्पा भाई
looking to
पता चला फटके उठ के कहाँ गए
to dig deep. into the playbook here
Huh?
for Gen G to
उनका
see
तो
if they
पता
can
नहीं
get
तू
over
कर
the
सकता है
line.
ये सारी हरकतें
And I
गटी 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 हाँ बुलबुले में था
doesn't have lineups
गटी
prepared
गटी
against
गटी गटी
Siege
गटी
Wall and
गटी
Defuse, 'cause that's just something we haven't seen for them to buy
अरे
time
टाइम
to
आउट
wrap
काहे
up
ले रहे हो
fight
मेरे
plans,
पास
'cause they've
टाइम
done it
नहीं है
planted
मेरी
several
जान
times, but they're always trying
बंद
to
करो
fight the retake head on when they have so
देश
many
बदलेगा
options for mollies. And you
रुको
have
भाभी
to
को
wonder
फोन
if
लगा
maybe that's just something they weren't
पापा मैं
expecting in
गलती
this
से भी
current
अगर
meta with
जेल
the
से मुझे
return.
कॉल किया ना
Of course, you can
मैंने
set up
बताया,
that sage wall
मैंने
multiple
जाना।
ways where it really
ठीक है।
disrupts the angle. Obviously, you can try to headbutt certain projectiles as well.
and it's tough, but in a
नहीं
way,
हाँ
it
ना
should
ये
already
मैरिट
be kind of in there
T69
in your mind as things
Marek
you can do. But you've got the thing
तो
is,
क्या दो ही
you've
जन
got
खेलेंगे
people playing agents they
Team
used to
ना,
not when this
तो-
map was in the
हाँ।
pool, right?
Sure.
Like, Meteor's
कप्पा
on, you
हाँ
know, the
Anuj
KJ
bhai.
used to be
T-Bone
a
को
dude.
ले
अनुज भाई हाँ
Karan's
T-Bone को
brand
ले
new.
ले।
नहीं
He's
हो
a
गया
rookie. He's playing
डिसबैंड
great, but
देखो
you're absolutely
T-Bone
right.
को
Will. I
flip करके
think
send
they
करो
just
नहीं ले
aren't
सकता
quite
करो मैं
ready
ट्वीट करूँ
for some of those angles. Probably doesn't help that that box got lifted up in the air. That
Sure.
might
गेंद हारने वाला है
Well, yeah. I mean,
Jen
that's a big
जीतने
one
वाला
as
है।
well. That really disrupts a lot of the
अच्छा,
options they have.
गावत!
I was wondering, I mean, I can't tell you exactly how many options they would have, but
भाई सोचो वहां पे भी प्लेयर कोई प्रेशर में है
that you have
और
in
उसके
your
बाजू में
box.
से
Now,
डबल
a little
शॉट
more
डेट लगा
focus onto the middle of the
हो
map.
सकता है ना क्या बोल
And
रहे
it
हो
looks like they're ready for an instant pinch onto
Possible
B.
है?
Spike gets planted, they'll delay it.
अनंत गोल्ड भाई
So far,
ये
they're
हुई
down
ना
to
बात
lead
ये
with the
ये हो
win. So
सकता है ये हो
Dizzy
सकता
sent out far, not going to be able to get recovered. But it's a quick push, trying to
है
draw
आजू
the
में
attention out so
गाफ
they
फट
can
गई
get the
रहेगी
spike safely into the site.
And that thrash again. Send that out, see if they can clear a little bit of space, get a little bit of info, and they do, and they get that plant down as well.
Meteor needs to stay alive, but he loses control of Tube. But thankfully for Gen G, they still have two members on the late lurk. The 0 point is going to tie up the retake for just a bit longer. He wants his thrash so badly, and he will get it.
बाप
The
रे
Mosh, don't know if it's going to land to clear things out, but NGG, he spotted both, so he's well aware that there is another member
Here
coming.
comes the
Gets him
lose.
back out entirely. The pit goes up, and you're not going to have too much time to regain control. The thrash
Oh,
is going
shit.
to just get shut down by Jesse Vasher. That's the defuse all the way through. I mean, these
बाप
could not
रे।
even approach the site.
No.
TS
Once you
जीत
get
गया
that down, it just takes
ऐसा
way
शार्क
too
नाइट
long to
का
come back through. Sure,
गेमर्स
Aaron
ड्राइवर फैन हो भाई सेक्सी तो था
Pyrrhic victory at the end
क्या
of
बोलते
that
हो
round with his kill, but
लेकिन अभी मेरी भी
the
आरजीबी
steps here
निकलेगी
from
अभी
Team
जल्दी
Secret, the re-aggressive
गो
timing
करो
all too good, getting enough space there by NDG. Finally get that
भाई देखो
lockdown in.
भाई देखो ये राउंड कौन जीतेगा सिंपल है टीएस के पास 2 अल्टी है वो लोग अल्ट मार के घुसेंगे अपने पास अल्ट नहीं है हम उनको मारेंगे अपने पास अल्ट आ जाएगा 11-12 आएगा फिर क्योंकि अपने पास अल्ट है उनके पास नहीं है हम लोग घुसेंगे हम मरेंगे 11-13 गेम खत्म लेट्स गो
Expect Meteor to win. Up
मार्कर
against
और छाती रेडी
If he
रखना
doesn't, the wheels
देख रहे
come
हो
off.
अब
and
इनके
the
पास
round
2
goes
अल्टी
to
है
Team
करके ये
Secret.
लोग
Now they are
5
one
मैन
away.
ए जा रहे हैं जिधर स्टैक है
Currently tied 1-1 on the maps.
समझ रहे हो
And Team Secret looking to close things out, showing Icebox for the first time for this team here
और
at
फक उल्टा
Kickoff.
बोला मैंने
And they brought an age-old
Shit.
composition, proving that it still works. Like you mentioned, the sites themselves haven't changed too much. So the philosophy is there.
Oh,
Drones
क्या ये
going
लोग
to
को
spot
मतलब
everybody.
मैटर
I
वैटर
mean,
हो
this
रहा
is
है
just a
कि
hard tell that it's an
नहीं
ambush, and the site has been flooded already. Dizzy goes down, nobody
God.
flashed out. It's just a trade from Jeremy, but eventually Karon will push through. Bringing up the fire.
क्या बोला था मैंने क्या बोला था क्या बोला था
Karon gets the third. Gen G
क्या बोला था
still
भाई
alive.
ओटी गया तो मेरा गोटी गया
DG,
कंफर्म
How many can he get? Rookie for rookie. Can
गोटी
he
गया
find
तो
the
गोटी
kills?
गया
Barely spots one. Is gonna find the first
Jord,
kill onto Karon.
Jord.
Not quite aware, but a
Nice.
swing onto Meteor.
खत्म कर दे
Munchkin has the timing on NDG.
लेट्स गो वाइपर प्लीज
Munchkin versus Borkum, and Munchkin can get
बोरकम
this
भाई
kill
शाउट आउट
on
प्लीज शाउट आउट
Binks.
दूंगा प्लीज मेरी जान के
No
टूटे
command. He realizes that he's not on it. He knows the
Munchkin
last
करेगा
angle he
तो।
was on. Waiting for the jump peek. Should peek out right at the half, and he does find him. The half not
Half
quite done
नहीं
yet.
हुआ।
He spots the spike as well. Goes for the spray down. Knows that he should be out of time. And
बोला
Munchkin
मैंने
will secure the
Munchkin
kill.
करेगा।
Bring up the no command. And they are
Munchkin
going forward for one more shot at OT.
It's so.
ए कप्पा टाइम पास कर रहा है तो आना
right
डिस्कॉर्ड
now
पे
for Gen
साथ में
G.
देखते हैं मैचेस
They're just barely able to find that round win. NDG almost the heartbreaker. And it is Munchkin who's able to play this post plant very, very nicely. Karon here breaking the door down, finding 3 kills in the opening. Jesse
भाई उठी नहीं यार
out.
प्लीज
Can't really get much done.
Oh,
Oh boy, it is so darn close, but tell you what, you can see
Go take it.
why teams have been afraid to play Team Secret on this map. Everybody remembers how good they were on this map when it was still in the pool last year.
भाई मेरे को अभी समझा कल जो इतना बावासीर खाया अपन ने उसकी वजह से हुआ क्या कल अपन ने सैलेड खाया अपन ने चना खाया सनफ्लावर सीड्स खाया हेल्दी हेल्दी बोल के सब खाया
Operator down, Resurrection comes up, but that's the Siege util out. You know the Siege is still there. You saw the Sova util earlier, but Gen G, once again, it's an all-in setup.
They can set up for the lockdown and the null command
Pressure situation में है ना
potentially on the site, but they still have this operator.
तीनों टीम pressure situation में.
They have to make sure they don't get picked off by this op. By
अनुज भाई
Jeremy,
क्या
he
खिला
just
दिया
wants to
यार.
make sure that he doesn't get caught out.
हाँ दोपहर के 2 बजे फर्स्ट टाइम टट्टी आ रही है आ रहे डिस्कॉर्ड पे हूँ मैं
as the lockdown goes through, and that's going to give an opening for Texture to push all the way in. No command activated later.
भाई पावरलेस ही हूँ मैं पावरलेस ही फील कर रहा हूँ भाई
They don't have any information about the remaining 2 members. 0 point clears out the site. Munchkin feeling safe for the plant. 3 versus 2. No util
भाई ओटू में सबसे ज्यादा प्रेशर आ रहा है बे
and the flash will keep them back. NDG spots 1. Should bring out the call for Borkum. Is Borkum ready for it? No, Munchkin still gets the headshot. And NDG has to power through 3. 1 down, 2 more to go.
अबे क्या है ये?
The time to do it. The young rookie that was playing online eventually.
Unreal. Just absolutely unreal, this battle between these two teams. No one wants to give up. Everybody knows.
भाई मैंने इतना मेरे माइंड को वो करके रखा था कि ओटी नहीं जाएगा आराम से विल डेडली डुओ इनसाइड करके बहन चोद उठ गया उठ गया भाई अभी नहीं रोक सकता होल्ड द डोर पक्की बात है
जाके
हाँ बे
win by 2. Texture gonna go for that glass cannon right out the rip.
Just starting it off right where he left off. Texture wants to keep up the momentum. He's had such a great tournament so far with the operators, but today's Secret has had his number for the most part. Staying at the bottom of the kill feed for the majority of this match. It's a deep 0 point. Lots of spam trying to stamp Texture. Very aggressive. But he does have his back covered. Oh, and he's not going to find the shot. He thinks they might have swung in too deep, and Jeremy with a late timing. I mean, they saw the push out earlier, and now Jeremy remembers that timing.
It's just such a tough angle there. I mean, Texture, so confident, I get it. But man, oh man, it's so hard to find where that player's head is going to pop out. There's a lot of options.
Lakia? And that's a deep flash from his teammate Munchkin, but he's only going to find 1 kill. He definitely needed more. The spray not going to find the kill onto Envy. It's a quick flood onto the A side, and a nice double swing from NDG and Borkum will clear out the site. And the first round of OT going very much in Secret's way. Karon's still alive, but 4 members to battle through. Should be not impossible. Yeah, he can't get the first kill either. Now they know his location. That's the one advantage he would have had.
Secret जीतेगा.
Just trying to creep in. He'll do what he can. Obviously, momentum a very big part of it when it comes to overtime as well. Whatever you can do to bring up that confidence. We know how snappy his aim can get. He's ready for the trades, but it's just another double swing with NDG and Envy. And Team Secret leads 13-2, or 13-12.
I mean, I think it's... You have the confidence as Texture to make those plays, but maybe this isn't quite the moment. You think you can catch Team Secret off guard, but Jeremy's checking for it. He's aware that something like that is possible. And NDG having some really impactful kills here as this map has gone on. Having a huge performance and giving us a little bit of a head bob. He's feeling it. And Team Secret could close it out.
Secret 1 round away from getting the first match win. They will have to play another afterwards against Zeta Division. Any of these teams that wins both of their matches make their way into the play-ins. And of course, we could have those tiebreakers with the differentials, but that's not the question at hand right now. The concern for Gen G, can they keep the OT going? This time a bit more of a spread. They do have a backup plan onto B site. They know that Team Secret hasn't aggressed on that part of the map.
Yeah, I like that we're seeing this from Gen G. It was a concerning part of their attacker side before. Now playing with a little bit of pressure on both sides, and that knife gives no information. Everybody on Team Secret is playing right at the edge of where they expect that knife to land. They don't give any info over. Now the wall comes up though. Now Gen G has to kind of reconsider here. Take their time. They know that there's probably nobody on the eastern side of the site, but
They're just going to go for it. I mean, they drew out the utility, and they're just trying to bait out more of it, but they just say, okay, there's still members hanging around, even though they're not in sight. The retake clearly at the ready, so the siege wall down, the slow orbs out.
Oh,
and
they
feel
are
that
also
that's enough
rotating.
to try to get them into a position. Secret very
दोनों ने
quick on
साथ
the
में
rotate,
rotate
though.
किया.
Back up
Jet
all
भी-
at
Jet-
the ready.
Jet versus
Karan
Jet
knows that
over.
Borkum's been playing up in Evan. Borkum has to back out. Karen is still already deep. Secret's just not ready for it. And Texture watching for the lurk. Doesn't find the pick, but gives the information to Karen, who is still holding her on sight. Borkum eventually takes down his nemesis, the opponent Viper. 1v2. Borkum is in time. Oh! He gets a third. 10 seconds on the clock.
left.
Texture, he has to stick the plant. No, he's going for the kill, and he will get it with the shorty shutting down Borkum. We go for another.
Oh my goodness.
Switching
I
sides.
love what Gen G does here,
Overtime.
though. Karen getting that far up gives him an extra kill, which frankly helps give Gen G the round in a lot of different ways.
कैसे? Shorty
Texture there on the lurk for
बोलते.
mid. Yeah, he doesn't find a kill off of it, but he at least causes enough distraction and gives a little bit of extra
Shorty,
info
bro,
over that they can
shorty.
find a few kills themselves. Borkum almost said it's time. He almost said it, but now Texture on that op once again. This time gonna be
Binks,
over by
आराम से
yellow,
कर.
getting
Forty आराम से
close to
कर.
the front of green here.
अच्छा
but
गेम जा रहा है
so
इधर.
far, just going to keep his feet planted, not going in for anything crazy aggressive. The rest of Team Secret now making their way back over towards A. Lakia, the only one on the A site proper, up on top of the pipes.
Yeah, in Secret, they sent that long-range recon onto green as well, but it looked like Texture hid right under the
Oh, that's
container.
good.
So
Yही जाने
Secret
वाला
may
ये
be
लोग.
playing with a little bit of false information that it might be a default hold. Meanwhile, Gen G, they know that the B site is fairly
Drone,
weak at the
Jet
very least.
घुसेगा, Viper
Lots of
वाला
forces on the A
करेगा.
side, just waiting for the execute to
वो
happen.
वाला Viper
As the
छूटेगा.
angles are holding. The
Drone
drone
ढूंढा.
does spot two. Mosh at the ready just to delay.
They've got a nano right on the plant spot as well, the default plant spot, to try to punish Team Secret if they keep going this way. Knife going to catch a few more members, give a little bit of information that they're still sticking around at least for now.
Yeah, selling the footsteps as if they're exiting, but no reason to move from Gen G. They're still watching mid with the turret as well. Operator on the B side. Mosh to buy time. The mollies are all coming through. They just can't get in safely. They will get delayed. Munchkin stays alive in the back of sight. Does he
Abhi
find
ye
an angle? He
recon-
finds one through the screen. Can he find another? No. Jeremy will get that trade, but it's a double stack in the back of sight. Karen and Meteor just holding true as Lakia.
Last
Trade
player
him,
standing.
trade him.
Even things out. Now a 1v2 once again for NDG, and it's going to be Karen, rookie for rookie, as he fires back.
Shot,
Gen G
trade pe
leads one
trade,
round in
trade pe
overtime.
trade.
Yeah, steadfast defense here from Gen G.
Point.
Understanding the map, understanding what they needed to do to play some delay. Some great positionings of their mollies. The snake bite from Karen lands, softens up some targets. The nano to delay the plant. Perfectly positioned early on in that round.
Gen G will
Expecting this
win.
hit potentially.
What
Then
the
you
hell
just
are
rely
you
on,
doing?
on the operator of Texture on the other side to get it done.
और ऐसे
No
कोई shots
over-aggression
miss
that
भी नहीं
round.
कर रहा है.
Now Gen G
Trade लिया,
seeing if
trade
they
out,
can
trade.
somehow completely turn this on this head. This has been just one of the most incredible back and
And it's
forth.
going to be the fast hit onto B. A little variation of it though. The spike not in the hands of the Jet, just trying to draw them out.
पीछे
Just draws
texture,
a
पीछे,
lot of
पीछे.
attention
हाँ.
onto B, into
Jeremy
mid.
though.
Oh my god.
Do they expect this? I mean, surely they have to. They left
Ma-
it open
ek
for so
मारेगा,
long.
एक
Meteor looks
मारेगा
like he
ये.
wants to check it, but the angle is so
It's him.
advantageous
Oh!
for Jeremy. Meteor just does not think he's already going to be on conveyor. Jeremy now on an island, just wants to buy time. Envy does get picked off across his own wall. If Jeremy dies here, that is going to be bad news for Secret as the site feels so weak.
Oh, Borkum.
All members spread apart for Secret. I mean, they have to win their duels no matter where it happens.
Easy, look at
Borkum's
it.
going to try to tighten the choke point against Gen G. Still 55 seconds.
I
Gen
love
G,
this.
do
Still
they
इसका
keep in
position नहीं
mind
पता.
how much time has
Are they
passed since they have cleared
Stop
mid?
blue, are they?
Borkum, he gets one, and
Oh.
that's going to be the end of it. Munchkin saves him. Lakia has been
एक और ले
holding
लेता.
control of green. And
नहीं
Gen G, they feel that they are close as they lead the charge onto the site and potentially
ठीक है.
as they try to lead in the play-ins today.
Wingman भी है plant
Tough
करने को.
situation now on site here for NDG.
He's so good! The pings are perfect! He just sprays it down, 25 seconds left. Now, just trying to bait out his position. Lakia's ready for it.
Oh.
And he gets the trade onto Munchkin. Lakia, it's mind game for mind game as he only has 9 HP. He has to bait him out and he will get the round. Suspected. Gen G will lead with a series win, hard fought. It was never easy for
कितना
the
HP
team
था
here at
उसका?
Kickoff, but once again, it is another victory.
It doesn't get any closer than that, folks. Lakia on the floor, all
Oh
the
my
pressure
god.
falling off of him as he's able to clutch it out in that final round. Goodness gracious.
Oh, they're so
Just unreal what
happy.
we're seeing here from our first match today. If that's any indication of how this is going to look. Me oh my.
I mean, the map 3 monster, Lakia. Say what
यार
you
ये
will
feeling
about
चाहिए
how
एक
his
बार यार
series starts, but
goosebumps
he
आ
will
गए मेरे को
always be there
goosebumps आ गए
to bring home the fairy tale ending for Gen G. All these players looking for redemption in 2024, and they would hate to see their kickoff
भाई
end
मेरे को
early.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि
No
मैं
doubt about it.
IRL वालों खेल के आया
It's
बे
just such
पहला
a
विंगमैन
relief
जाके
here
प्लान
for
करने
Gen G
बैठा
after
उसके
such
बाद
a
जो
rough
मॉस्फेट
feeling
फेंका है
through this match.
मजा आ
and
गया
just absolutely
Hashtag
destroyed
कितने
on
खुश दिख
Grease.
रहे थे वो लोग
मैं भी
Coming
कितना
back.
खुश दिख रहा हूँ
Fearsome
Hashtag
stuff
वो
from
दिया?
them. Having the men
मेरा
do
wire
this
क्यों
as
निकाला
well. Unbelievable
क्योंकि मेरे को
that
लगा
Gen
तो
G
stream
is
करेगी।
already
काहे का
showing
stream
us that not only do they have
मेरे
the
पास है दूसरा
firepower,
headphones बना
but
इसके
they've
लिए
got
मंगाया
the ability to
आ जा रहा
hang
है?
in when things get tough
नहीं।
as well. And tip of the cap to Team Secret. They came in here and played
आ रहा है?
so good today. I mean, their breeze read was absolutely brilliant. It looks like they had Lotus on
अनुज
download
भाई।
too, but
हाँ
it's
चलो
time more on.
सेटअप करो चलो
Gen G just kept
कौन सा सेटअप?
चलो आपका स्ट्रीम का सेटअप करो चलो 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 रीजंस नहीं चलो ओ
अरे अभी मैचेस है ना, तू देख रहा है ना मैचेस?
हाँ तो अभी दूसरा मैच चालू होने को 5 मिनट है हो जाएगा चलो चलो जल्दी जल्दी बेटा गोलू बेटा मस्ती नहीं आलसी नहीं भेज चल 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 हो जाए आज रात को स्ट्रीम करेंगे लेट्स गो
डन
हाँ तो चल सेटअप कर
करते हैं।
चल
लाता हूँ कैमरा, तो ढूंढ के लाता हूँ।
ओ कैमरा भी है पैच कैमरा वो वाला है
विदाउट कैमरा, ये वो नहीं,
नहीं नहीं
नॉर्मल।
नहीं विदाउट कैम नहीं
कौन
मजा
सा वाला है नॉर्मल मतलब वेबकैम वाला कैम है बड़ा वाला
अरे वो-
कैमरा
नहीं वेबकैम वाला रहेगा कोई तो।
ठीक है चलो 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 सेटअप ऑन स्ट्रीम
तू
सेटअप
ए ऑन स्ट्रीम नहीं, तो स्ट्रीम कर ले उसके बाद कर।
ना स्ट्रीम क्या कर रहे इसके बाद ये भी है बेंचो
यार कि थोड़ा तो आधे घंटे का तो ब्रेक मिलेगा देखो स्ट्रीम के बिना।
मेरे को
तब
लगता
करते हैं
है
ना।
कल मेरे को 15
पक्का,
मिनट
पक्का।
का ब्रेक मिला था मैं डिनर किया था भाई तू कर अभी बहुत बड़ा ब्रेक है चलो 5 मिनट है अभी जल्दी कैमरा लेके आ
रुक एक सेकंड ढूंढ रहा हूँ।
गाइस लाइक कर देना
ये लाइक करो टीएस बाहर हो गया क्या अभी नहीं टीएस अभी खेलेगा दूसरी टीम का राउंड रॉबिन है 3 टीम है पहला ये टीम ने इसको आ रहा है अभी ये टीम इसके सामने खेलेगी फिर ये टीम इसके सामने खेलेगी ऐसा तो जो टीम 2 गेम्स जीता बैक टू बैक वो जीता वो सिकंदर उसको मिलेगा विजिट कैप्सूल्स सब करके रखना गाइस सब करो जिसने नहीं किया सब्सक्राइब करो बात है एक साथ सब्सक्राइब करके देखो 20,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम सेटअप प्लीज टेक सम नोट्स फेनेटिक का कार्ड रखना पेपर एक्स का क्लासिक जी का स्प्रे और सेन का बड़ी एक ही होगा अपना राइट बड़ी चेंज नहीं होगा राइट बड़ी ऐसे टाइम पे मेरे को मिला था जब मैं लाइफ में यार बहुत लो फील कर रहा था जब मेरे पास कुछ नहीं था तब अचानक से मेरी जिंदगी में आया राइट बड़ी और फिर खुशियां ही खुशियां हर सर्वर पे राइट बड़ी देख के स्ट्रीम स्नैप को हर सर्वर पे 58,700 INR हाँ क्या यार कोई है दुबई से जिसके पास तेल का कुआं होती हाँ कोई है राइट बढ़िया वैंडल पे रहेगा ना बात तो है दूसरी जगह पे डाल सकते अब कितने बजे मैच चलेगा अभी 5 मिनट में एक सेकंड
Nabosh buff from Jesse Bash, but then Gen G reversed that momentum. You know, they came back around in the second half of Lotus,
Knife.
carrying forward through
Knife की वजह से हुआ।
Icebox. How do you think they have been playing for almost every single day, and they got one more series to play.
One more. Well, they got a little break before the next one, Gen G at the very least. But they did have a timeout being called in round 22. I think that was one of the things that gave them that extra boost. Unfortunately, Team Secret not quite there and not quite being able to adapt on the fly. And, you know, Azure is talking about the stamina of
आ गया क्या? हेलो सोच कपड़ा
अरे तू जा रही
अरे तू चारी
Win conditions is now like ZETA has to lose. They have to win their next match. ZETA has to also, you know,
जब इन
maybe
के साथ
beat GG, and
वालो
then they
खेलो
might be able to stand a chance at winning the tiebreak.
ऐसा दोस्त
So
बनाया तो
many
खेलना
factors.
जरूरी
It's just not a position that you want to be in, so it cannot feel
टेक्सचर
good
पे
right
अच्छा
now,
खेला
but they cannot let that
गाइस
happen.
5000
Yeah,
लाइक्स
so
पे हुआ
there's
यार
other
400
things,
लाइक्स
right?
बचे
I feel
क्या
like,
सीन है
yeah, absolutely right. They need to stop already the momentum for Genji because
ये बंदा भी
only
मस्त
one
है
team is gonna get into the playoffs. But one more thing, I feel like if you're in the position of Team Secret, you'd want to play that second series rather than the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Just because you want to carry over the momentum that you still had. You still
आ गया क्या?
Genji to their paces. You still were almost able to
बेंचो
win
देख
that
कैमरा
win
कहाँ
that
से ढूंढ
series,
रहा है?
right? Exactly. They're still
आया
so they don't want to.
हेलो हेलो आया जी का मैच कब है? अप्रैल
I
में।
am very excited. We are getting into the meat of things in this play-in.
हाँ रैंक स्टोरी तो सीन ऐसा है कि देखो बहुत सारे लोग बहुत सारे चाहे वो कोई टीम के लिए एकेडमी के लिए कुछ होने दो या फिर कोई टूर्नामेंट्स के लिए होने दो वहाँ पे किधर भी देखेगा ना ये नहीं लिखा रहेगा कि भाई मिनिमम ट्रैकर स्कोर इतना होना चाहिए ना मिनिमम रैंक कितना होना चाहिए यूजुअली इट इज बिटवीन इमॉर्टल 3 इमॉर्टल 2 एंड रेडियंट्स उसका रीजन ये है कि अगर इमॉर्टल बाद में
अरे एक ही कैमरा मिला मुझे कुछ तो एवर मीडिया का ये कौन सा है
तो दूसरा कहाँ डालना है तेरे को
C92 था ना कुछ तो C9200 ऐसा कुछ तो था वो पता नहीं कहाँ है, मिल ही नहीं रहा है।
ठीक बाकी सेटिंग्स कर लियो पहले ये कैमरा के साथ सेटिंग कर ले तेरे को समझेगा कैसे करने का
अच्छा अगर 5 मिनट लगेगा तो आराम से तो स्ट्रीम के बाद करना
ना 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 तू तेरे बहाने अपने पास रख
नहीं।
ठीक है तेरे पास स्ट्रीम लैब ओबीएस है ओबीएस
यस
ठीक है डिस्प्ले कैप्चर खोल वो कर
अरे मैं तेरे को ये देता हूँ टीम व्यूअर इसके लिए बोला स्ट्रीम रहेगा तो टीम व्यूअर दे दूंगा उसमें तू कर देगा तेरे पास टीम व्यूअर है
नहीं
नहीं है टीम व्यूअर
नहीं
तो तू ऐसा बता के करेगा
बता क्या करूंगा
लौड़े लग जाएंगे
नहीं नहीं लगेंगे भाई देख तू खुद से करेगा ना
समझ जाएगा
समझ जाएगा समझ जाएगा समझ
कैमरा लगाने दे रुक
हाँ कैमरा लगा के ओबीएस खोलो हमें भी देखना है नहीं दिखा सकता भाई कुछ उसका पर्सनल सेटिंग्स लीक्स हो गया तो ये जो जी है वो अपना ऋषि भाई वाला है यस
देखने वाला बेस्ट फटफट हो जाता
नॉर्मल कैप्चर कर रही है 2 मिनट का भी काम नहीं 2 मिनट उसके लिए 20 दिन लगे इसको
पता लगा लाइव चला जाऊंगा
नहीं 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 मैं बताऊंगा
हाँ हो गया लग गया अब बता
अभी वो कर स्ट्रीमलैब ओबीएस खोल और
ये स्ट्रीमलैब ओबीएस भी है
स्ट्रीमलैब्स ओबीएस
ओके खोला
ठीक है मुझे वो कैप्चर कर कैप्चर
क्या करूं
कैप्चर डिस्प्ले कैप्चर इधर
चेकिंग लोकल फाइल्स रुक जा बहुत टाइम के बाद खुला है अपडेट हो रहा है
हाँ वो होने दे लेकिन कैप्चर इधर कैप्चर तो कर
किधर कैप्चर
अरे बात सुनने की छठी गांड डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्क्रीन तो दिखा
अच्छा 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 अच्छा
ये मेरा हो गया अभी हाँ मेरा हो गया
बात सुनने की गांड क्या रहता है रे तेरी माँ का
लैंग्वेज मम्मी स्ट्रीम दिखती है 77 220 फॉर ऑल कैप्सूल यार कोई है दुबई से यार तेल का कुआ एनीबॉडी
क्या देखना है तेरे को मेरी स्क्रीन देखनी है ना पूरी ये ले
हाँ स्ट्रीम सेटअप चल रही है हाँ
दिख रहा है
ठीक है हाँ ये क्या इंटरनेट स्पीड है बाबू भैया
150 Mbps जियो
ठीक है मेरे को एक बात बता आज तू कितना बजे स्ट्रीम करेगा
आज मैं जिम के बाद अगर कर सकता तो तब करूं मैचेस रहेंगे तो मैचेस के टाइम पे मैच देखने का मन ज्यादा हो रहा है
EME के मैचेस है, तू देखने वाला है क्या?
हाँ यस यस।
एडिट हो गया ये भी।
हाँ ना, तू नहीं एडिट करा दिया, मजा आ रहा है मैच देखने को।
Lovely.
एनीवेज हाँ, ये सेटअप तो कर दे, फिर करूंगा बात
ठीक है।
कर। हाँ
अभी तो इसका डाउनलोडिंग हो रहा है OBS।
इसलिए तो ब्रो ये डाउनलोड हो रहा है, टाइम लगेगा। तू मेरे को बता दे और क्या क्या करना है, तो उसको रख देता हूँ मैं पीछे साइड में।
कुछ नहीं करना है, सब कुछ इसमें डालना है तेरे को।
ओके।
तेरा माइक कनेक्टेड है ना, कोई माइक्रोफोन है ना तेरे पास?
हाँ
बस
हाइपर यूज तो कर रहा हूँ ये।
बस। तब तक मैं तेरे को दो चीज सिखा देता हूँ। एक बार यूट्यूब खोल।
हाँ
हाँ, अभी उधर राइट पे तेरे को एक दिख रहा है, एक HD में वीडियो कैमरा वाला ऐसा।
या
हाँ, उस पर क्लिक कर, गो लाइव कर। ये अनुज भाई लाइव चला गए।
नहीं इतना पता है।
हाँ, तो इसमें तू देख, स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल करेगा ना, तो एक
हाँ
पर्टिकुलर टाइम पे वो सब डाल के तो स्ट्रीम कर सकता है।
ठीक
ठीक है। और जब
ठीक है।
तक तू OBS पे गो लाइव करने के बाद अपने YouTube पे गो लाइव नहीं करता, तब तक तू लाइव नहीं जाएगा।
ओके
समझ, तू OBS पे लाइव गया और तेरे को लगता है तू लाइव है, तो तेरा चित्ता कटेगा। तेरे को दोनों जगह पे लाइव क्लिक करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है,
ठीक
पहला
है
OBS फिर ये।
ठीक है।
ठीक है। और ये सब सेटिंग्स तू कर सकता है
चेंज करना
शेड्यूल से।
पड़ेगा ये।
हाँ, मतलब फॉर एग्जाम्पल यहाँ पे ऐसा क्रिएट न्यू कर, या फिर रिव्यू सेटिंग कर। हाँ, रिव्यू
तो
सेटिंग कर,
कब कब हाँ हाँ
रिव्यू
हाँ
सेटिंग्स कर। हाँ, अभी देख यहाँ पे टाइटल, डिस्क्रिप्शन। ठीक है, नीचे
हाँ,
जा, स्क्रॉल कर नीचे। यहाँ पे तेरे को थंबनेल टाइटल में वैलेंट डालना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि अपन वैलेंट के 14 है।
हाँ
और यहाँ पे थंबनेल चेंज करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है,
ठीक है
फिर
ठीक।
नीचे जा, उधर नो इट्स नॉट मेड फॉर किड्स, बराबर। गलती से मेड
यस
फॉर किड्स मत करना, जिस दिन तू गाली देगा सीधा जेल जाएगा।
ठीक है।
हाँ, नीचे। फिर नेक्स्ट जा। हाँ, यहाँ पे स्लो मोड जो है उसको 15 सेकंड कर। 30 सेकंड तब तक जब वेल्ट जीती थी और स्पैम होता था। हाँ, 15 कर, ऊपर जा। हाँ, अभी इसमें लाइव रिएक्शंस क्या है? हाँ, लाइव चैट रिप्लाई ऑन ही रखने दे, सब्सक्राइबर मोड 1 मिनट रखने दे। ठीक है, ये सब बराबर है। अभी नेक्स्ट कर। इसके बाद गलती से डन मत करना, तेरी गांड लग जाएगी। हाँ, इधर
ठीक है।
पब्लिक करने के बाद नीचे डेट और टाइम, जब भी तेरे को स्ट्रीम करनी है।
अच्छा ठीक है डन।
फिर
समझ
डन
गया।
करने के बाद तेरे को स्ट्रीम की और वो सब आएगा,
ठीक है।
वो करना नहीं। अभी बैक कैंसिल कर दे, ऊपर X को याद कर। हाँ, और ऊपर लेफ्ट पे स्ट्रीम पे जा। ये अगर तू किया तो सीधा तू कॉपी पेस्ट करके वो कर सकता है,
क्या
जो
कॉपी
की है
पेस्ट?
ना, की।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
हाँ, ये कॉपी करके पेस्ट करके तू सीधा लाइव जा सकता है। लेकिन इसमें अगर तेरा नेट गया तो फिर स्ट्रीम बंद।
किधर पेस्ट करना पड़ेगा ये?
OBS में।
अच्छा 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 समझा।
ठीक है, जब तू शेड्यूल करेगा तेरे को ऐसे ही आएगा सब।
ओके
लेकिन
ओके
उसमें
समझ गया।
अगर तेरा लाइट वेट गया तो तू वापस आके तू लाइव जा सकता है।
ठीक
अगर
है।
तू डायरेक्ट लाइव गया
हम्म।
तो फिर अगर नेट वेट गया तो तेरे को वापस नया लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू करना पड़ेगा।
ठीक है
तो
समझ
ये
गया।
वाला पार्ट यूज मत करना।
ओके
ठीक है,
ठीक है
हो गया थोड़ा बहुत समझ
समझ
गया
गया।
इसको, थोड़ा बहुत समझ गया।
बस बंद करें?
हाँ, ये यूट्यूब बंद कर दे। ला 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 ला। बिग्स भाई, बोर्ड देखकर आ गया, इंग्लिश का पेपर अच्छा गया है आपके वजह से। सुबह उठ के मस्त कर रहा है, 1 हफ्ता वैसे तो 6 महीने से सो रहा हूँ, मगर बस एंटरटेन करता रहो। लव यू। शेड्यूल करवाई दो, वो कभी स्ट्रीम करेगा उसको खुद को नहीं पता। अनुज भाई, आपके गांड में हाथी का लर्न। मेरा स्ट्रीम देख के मुझे ही सुना रहे पीच।
हो गया।
हाँ, कल हुआ नहीं है।
साला।
इसके बाद वो होएगा सिंकिंग वाला शायद। हो गया क्या? हाँ, अभी लॉग इन विद यूट्यूब कर। डन।
ओ ओ भाई ये क्या याद थोड़ी है। नहीं याद है।
ये मिल गया आईडी पास अनुज भाई का, लेट्स गो। वो आई पे क्लिक करने का रहता है एक बार, पासवर्ड डालने से पहले।
इस पे
हाँ।
क्यों दिखाऊं? बेंच।
अच्छा, मालूम है किधर को? गॉट इट कर
ओटीपी आ जाओ।
जल्दी स्ट्रीम करे यार, आके तरस गई हाँ ना, आके तेरी मर्दबा।
चाह क्यों नहीं रहे?
रिसेंड कर दे, तेरे मेल पे गया रहेगा देखना।
नहीं ये इस पे आना
ये
चाहिए।
तेरा आईफोन 12 प्रो मैक्स यही है क्या?
हाँ हाँ, आया आया आया, अब आया।
ठीक है।
स्लो है। यस इट इज मी।
ला ला।
कंटिन्यू।
ठीक है।
ठीक है।
हाँ हेलो। पापा। हाँ ये दिखा। ठीक है अभी देख, ये जो लेफ्ट में तेरे को दिख रहा है स्ट्रीम स्टार्टिंग इंटरमिशन, वो देख नीचे, थोड़ा नीचे तो हाँ, ये सब सीन्स है।
सीन से मतलब?
सीन्स है मतलब अगर तू स्ट्रीम स्टार्टिंग समझ, तू लाइव चला गया
हाँ।
तो सबसे पहले स्ट्रीम स्टार्टिंग तो बजाएगा,
अच्छा
वो चालू
अच्छा।
करेगा तो उसमें हाँ ये
ओके।
सब आएगा। समझा, ये सब तू चेंज कर सकता है ना।
ओके
अभी
करना
के लिए
पड़ेगा।
सबसे बेसिक वो रखते हैं सीधा इन गेम, मतलब तू जब लाइव जाएगा सीधा गेम में चला जाएगा, फिलहाल के लिए रखते हैं। तो
ठीक
जो
है।
इन गेम पे उस पर क्लिक करना जब लाइव जाएगा, वो देख इन गेम लेआउट लिखा है।
हाँ
हाँ ठीक है, अभी वो तेरा वेबकैम का वो बना हुआ है ऑलरेडी।
हाँ
ठीक है, वो जो लोगो है वो शायद पुराना लोगो है।
हाँ हाँ, ये
तो
तो पुराना।
अगर तेरे पास ऐसा कुछ भी है जो इसमें नहीं चाहिए, तो तेरे को वहाँ पे राइट में सोर्सेस दिख रहा है,
हाँ हाँ
तो उसमें या फिर तो डिलीट कर सकता है या फिर हाइड कर सकता है। अगर तेरे को बाद में फ्यूचर यूज के लिए है तो उसको वैसे रख, वरना डिलीट कर दे।
ठीक है।
समझ रहे? तो अभी जो ऊपर वाला है वो मोस्टली नहीं चाहिए, ऊपर वाला हाँ।
ये।
हाँ ये वो है लेफ्ट वाला, वो
हाँ
नहीं है
हाँ
ना
हाँ।
यूज का अभी,
नहीं नहीं नहीं।
तो वो कर दे। अभी वेबकैम दिख रहा है,
हाँ।
ये है तेरा बाहर का, जैसा मेरे में रेड रेड है।
अच्छा
अभी
अच्छा
तेरे
अच्छा,
को
समझ
उसके
गया।
अंदर उसके गाफ में कुछ डालना है, समझ रहे हो? तो
हाँ
वही, ये अभी एक जो लेफ्ट में है वो सीन है, मतलब एक मूवी। जो
हाँ,
राइट में वो तेरे को मूवी के अंदर क्या क्या ऐड करना है
समझ
वो है। ठीक है,
समझ गया।
तो अभी सोर्सेस पे उधर प्लस साइन दिख रहा है, उधर प्लस कर। अभी सबसे पहले क्या चाहिए तेरा कैमरा, तो वीडियो कैप्चर डिवाइस में जा, ऊपर ऊपर ही है हाँ। हाँ ऐड सोर्स कर। हाँ कर कर अभी उस पर राइट क्लिक कर, प्रॉपर्टीज में जा, इधर तेरे को डिवाइस में वो क्लिक करने का जो तेरा कैमरा ऊपर।
हाँ यही है ना।
कौन सा है?
यही है
तो
जो है।
दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है? ये रहा।
हम्म। हाँ
ठीक है क्लोज कर अभी। हाँ अभी इसको जो एजेस है ना उसको, हाँ ऐसा कर।
हाँ,
ठीक है,
ठीक है।
और शिफ्ट दबाएगा तो तू एक साथ वो कर सकता है, शिफ्ट दबा के वो कर तो लेफ्ट और राइट एडजस्ट तो वो कर पाएगा।
ओके, समझ गया समझ गया।
ठीक है हाँ,
ठीक है,
ये तो तूने बहुत ही छोटा कर दिया है।
समझ गया, मैं कर लूंगा ये।
हाँ
ठीक है।
ठीक है, अभी दूसरा है तेरा डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो, जो राइट में तेरे को दिख रहा है मिक्सर, उसके नीचे
हाँ हाँ।
वो जो भी तेरा साउंड और वो सब जाएगा स्ट्रीम पे, तो जो
ओके,
डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो है वो बराबर है, क्योंकि जो भी
बराबर
मैं
है।
बोल रहा है सुनाई दे रहा है।
माइक भी आ रहा है मेरा।
माइक भी आ रहा है, बराबर है। अगर तेरे को कोई भी
बराबर।
इसका वॉल्यूम कम ज्यादा करने का है, तो जो नीचे का बार है वो कम ज्यादा करने का है।
ओके।
ठीक है, अगर कोई बोला तेरा माइक का वॉल्यूम बहुत ज्यादा है तो यहाँ से कम करने का।
ठीक है।
ठीक है,
ओके।
और नेक्स्ट तेरे को चाहिए जब तू गेम में घुसेगा ना तो गेम देखने का। ठीक है, तो अभी सोर्सेस में जा, तो अभी तेरे को गेम चाहिए तो गेम कैप्चर, गेम कैप्चर नीचे 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 के इसमें हाँ,
हाँ।
ये कर ऐसे डाल दे बस, कर क्लोज कर चलेगा, क्लोज कर। अभी ये गेम कैप्चर को आपके वेबकैम के नीचे ड्रैग कर, हाँ उसको नीचे ड्रैग कर, नीचे और नीचे। वेबकैम हमेशा ऊपर रहना चाहिए तो वो
हाँ,
ओवरलैप
ओके
होता है।
ओके
अभी
ओके ओके।
प्रॉपर्टीज में उधर राइट क्लिक कर, गेम कैप्चर पे। तो जब भी तू गेम खेलेगा
हाँ
तो यहाँ पे ऑप्शन आएगा, जो तेरे में नहीं आ रहा, कैसे नहीं आ रहा भीच? एक सेकंड। हाँ मोड पे जा, मोड पे, मोड मोड, उधर कैप्चर स्पेसिफिक विंडो। हाँ अभी विंडो वैलोरेंट है, तो तू ये चेंज कर सकता है।
वैलोरेंट ही रहने दे ना।
हाँ वैलोरेंट ही रहने दे। कैप्चर कर्सर और यूज एंटी चीट जो भी है वो कर दे। हुक रेट क्या है, नॉर्मल है ना?
कौन सा?
हुक रेट वहाँ पे हुक रेट करके रहेगा नॉर्मल। हाँ ये बराबर है, अभी क्लोज कर दे, बस बस क्लोज कर दे। ठीक है, अभी तू वैल्यू खोलेगा तो यहाँ पे दिखेगा, ठीक है।
ओके।
अभी इसके नॉर्मल सेटिंग्स में जा, लेफ्ट साइड, ओबीएस के लेफ्ट साइड और लेफ्ट
और लेफ्ट,
और
हाँ
हाँ
यार।
इधर क्लिक कर। अभी ये मेरे को भी देख के करना पड़ेगा, एक सेकंड। सबसे पहले आउटपुट पे जा। गया?
गया गया।
उधर ऑडियो ट्रैक 1 कर, एनकोडर एनवीडिया।
किधर ऑडियो ट्रैक कहाँ है? यहाँ पे एनकोडर है, वीडियो वीडियो बिटरेट है,
एक सेकंड
ऑडियो
आउट,
हाँ।
एक सेकंड एक
ऑडियो
सेकंड,
बिटरेट।
आउटपुट पे रुक जा। आउटपुट पे मोड पहले एडवांस कर, क्योंकि अपन थोड़ा एडवांस प्लेयर्स है। ठीक है अभी आया?
हाँ
हाँ सॉफ्टवेयर को चेंज कर, एनकोडर।
इतना ही ऑप्शन है।
एनवीडिया ये कर,
कौन सा न्यू?
264 न्यू, हाँ
ठीक।
ठीक है। फिर टिकमार्क सीबीआर, ठीक है। तेरा इंटरनेट स्पीड कितना है?
मेरा 150
150 जीबीपीएस।
एमबीपीएस रे।
ठीक है, तो तू मेरे हिसाब से बिटरेट रख सकता है इतना, 11,000 के आसपास रख सकता है, लेकिन फिलहाल के लिए तू 7,000 रख दे।
ओके।
ठीक है, की फ्रेम इंटरवल 2 कर दे।
क्या है ये सब?
पता नहीं, मेरे में वही है। क्वालिटी ठीक है, हाई। नीचे स्क्रॉल कर, ठीक है, ठीक है सब ठीक है। अभी वीडियो पे जा। हाँ नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम के लिए फिलहाल नॉर्मल कर दे, उसके बाद तेरे को एचडी स्ट्रीम बताऊंगा। बेस 1920 रख, और आउटपुट भी 1920 रख, ठीक है। और इसको लंकोजुनुस कर, लंकोजुनुस, हाँ लंकोजुनुस, हाँ। फिर एफपीएस को 60 कर, नीचे नीचे 60, बस। अभी एडवांस में जा, नॉर्मल ठीक है, स्क्रॉल कर पूरा, ठीक है करते जा, ठीक है। स्ट्रीम एनेबल ऑफ है, ठीक है। रुक जा, वो ऑटो रिकनेक्ट वाला है ना, रिट्राई डिले 10 सेकंड्स कर।
इधर
नहीं नीचे वाला स्ट्रीम डिले वो चालू मत करना कभी भी, 10
अच्छा।
कर दे। नीचे जा, ठीक है, ओके डन।
डन।
हाँ अभी तेरा सब कुछ हो चुका है, अब तेरे को सिर्फ स्ट्रीम की डालना है, गेम चालू करना है और लाइव करना है।
स्ट्रीम की किधर डालना है?
स्ट्रीम की ओबीएस में, अपना
इधर
सेटिंग्स में जाओ, एक सेकंड।
स्ट्रीम।
हाँ इसमें स्ट्रीम पे अभी यहाँ पे राइट क्लिक, नीचे जा, ऐड कस्टम 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 नीचे, हाँ यहाँ पे स्ट्रीमिंग सर्विसेज पे वो कर दे, यूट्यूब ऊपर वाला वो, हाँ
ये ना।
हाँ यूट्यूब कर दे। अभी नीचे प्राइमरी के नीचे जो है ना स्ट्रीम की, उधर
हाँ
स्ट्रीम
उधर
की
स्ट्रीम की
डालने दे
डालना
बस।
है। समझ गए।
ठीक है, जब तो लाइव जाएगा
समझ गए।
एक और बार करेंगे। और
डन।
पहला वो कैमरा को इतना जो छोटा है उसको थोड़ा बराबर कर देना,
ठीक है कर दूंगा।
दोनों ड्रैग वैग करके, ठीक है।
ठीक
कंट्रोल से या फिर शिफ्ट से, दोनों से
ठीक
अलग
है।
अलग वो होता
ठीक है।
है। डन सीन है,
डन सीन है,
आज
थैंक
होएगा।
यू। ये आज अगर हो गया तो आज होगा, मैच नहीं होंगे तो कर देंगे।
कल तो है ही नहीं मैच,
तो डन।
कल सिर्फ सीधा ये में है।
डन।
डन, चलो।
ओके थैंक यू बिंग्स, बाय।
थैंक यू, मेंशन नोट्स। हाँ
your anime watching skills. Hiroron.
Hiroron.
There you go.
Ah.
Yeah.
Let's
Well, with their power
go.
rankings here, Hiroron has in third place.
क्या
in the
सीन है
power
गेम स्टार्ट
rankings
कर
against Envy.
वो अनुज भाई को
I
मैं
mean, I think
स्ट्रीमिंग का
overall,
सिखा रहा
we
था
just
थोड़ा
felt
लेट
हमने सीख लिया ना
Hiroron's,
गाइस, वो भी थे
performance a
chat
little
पे
bit more,
Binks
the
के
impact a
stream
little bit
कैसा
more.
करने का.
But off of those previous
Easy है
games,
बे.
Envy top fragging, I would dare say he has risen up the power ranking.
स्ट्रीमिंग
list a
क्लास
little
विद
bit.
बग्स
But apart from
Easy
that,
ना?
just looking at some of these stats, I think although Hiroron doesn't have as many like star moments as much as Envy does, you can still feel his impact. He gets away with those heads
तो
up duels,
क्योंकि स्ट्रीमिंग
one-on-ones,
सिखाया है
or getting the
हाँ.
trades
लाइफ
after
टाइम का
DeathAdder. That is such a
30%.
big thing
ठीक है?
for Zeta
Yeah.
Division because
ठीक.
comparing this new Atarashi, new Zeta Division compared to last year, Hiroron and Yuron
Tech
are
Bunks.
direct upgrades. If I were to draw like a line chart,
जी का मैच कभी
like
अप्रैल
Team Secret adding NDG, very nice, still good, a little bit fresher, but it's not a straight line. It's more of like straight and then a little bit lateral.
Oh, I completely agree with you. I think Zeta
नहीं.
has shown to
नहीं
पलटा भी नहीं
pick
पता
up
है,
two
पलटा भी नहीं.
great new team members, and they've really been coming into their own. I have to say a lot of their set plays have been really clean. Really
आपको
tight,
देख के
their
पता
work
चल
ball
गया
is good.
बीकॉम नहीं करना
Music has
चाहिए
been
क्यों
different.
भाई
We're seeing a bit of a different
I am
Zeta
good
division.
with
We'll talk
numbers.
more about
Patti?
Zeta and Team Secret.
हाँ
We're going to go to the
फटी थी
stage
उसकी
and talk to the coaches, and we're going to see Warbirds again and see what he's got to say this time.
चालू हो रहा है ए, 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 ए।
कोई तो सब्सक्राइब किया, इधर बज रहा है अभी भी.
वो एक काम कर OBS खोल
हाँ.
वहाँ पे जो alerts है alerts
네, 이제
프리매치 सीन में देख राइट साइड सोर्स में
alert box.
उसको वो कर दे
그리고 칼라오
Hide.
코치와 함께 인터뷰를 나누게 됐는데요. 먼저 워버즈 감독
हाइड का एक ऑप्शन रहेगा देख वो
हाँ,
hide,
hide
वो
कर
कर
दे.
दे।
Warbirds, I'm gonna start with you. Tough
भाई
loss,
अब भी किसी ने
but
सब्सक्राइब
you
किया, वो
gotta
बजा
forget
मेरे
about
कान
that
में.
refresh because you have another one coming up right away. What did you tell the boys during the break? 먼저 좀 접전 끝에 패배를 거두기는 했지만 그래도 다시 모든 걸 잊고 오늘 경기 최선을 다해야 합니다. 선수들 멘탈 관리와 또 체력 소모에 대해서도
not eating you.
생각해야 할 부분이 많을 것 같은데 좀 선수들에게 어떤 이야기를 해줬을까요?
Yep. So for us, it was just kind of shrug off the loss. I think we're still technically in it with like tiebreaker rules, but also the big thing was like we want revenge for LCQ. So yeah, that was the big like driving factor for this match.
먼저 이번 지난 경기에 대해서는 조금 더 잊어버리고 이번 경기에 집중하자는 얘기를 하기도 했고요. 사실 이번 경기
फटे के हो गए आनंद भाई का 100 के भी हो जाएगा
승자 동률이 나왔을 때 조금 더 많은 맵을 따고 또 조금 더 많은 라운드를 따는 게 굉장히 중요하기도 하고 또 제일 큰 부분이 이제
프리미어 kelloge?
CQ 복수를 해주고 싶기 때문에 이번에도 좀 최선을 다하겠다고 얘기를 하는데요.
Registration open or close कभी है
그렇다면 이제 NDG 선수에 대해서 물어봐야 할 것 같습니다. 사실 NDG 선수가 직전 경기에서 조금 고전하는 모습을 보여주기도
프리미어
했고
का
이번에는 라즈 선수를 상대로 그런 라즈 선수의 노련한 침투 플레이를 막아내야 하거든요. 어떤 경기 예상하는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now I want to talk about NDG because it seemed like he struggled a little bit in the last match. Now he's up against Laz, a very experienced sentinel.
दोनों जो वेज है नॉन वेज वेज है मुझे उसको प्रॉब्लम
That
नहीं
was
होता
kind of
जब
like
मैं
a
नॉन
first,
वेज
like,
खाता हूँ
super close match scenario for him. So it's just kind of more experience for him and getting slowly more and more comfortable in the setting. So I think for now it's just continuing to build on that and making sure that he's as comfortable as possible.
젠지전이 NDG 선수에게는 좀 이렇게 길고 팽팽한 경기가 처음이었기 때문에 경험치를 먹었다고 생각을 하고요. 그리고 이제 라즈 선수를 상대로도 몸이 풀렸으니까 더 좋은 모습을 보여주지 않을까 싶다고 얘기합니다. Now I'm going to turn to you, Coach
Which
Carlo.
team का match है?
Thoughts on Team Secret's new roster? Dubstep out, NDG in. Do you feel like they've become a stronger team? 먼저 이 팀 시크릿의 로스터에 대해서
एक टीम का दो मैच बैक टू बैक तो होएगा यार राउंड रॉबिन है ना
NDG 선수의 합류로 조금 더 강해졌다고 느끼시나요?
कोई एक टीम का बैक टू बैक होएगा ही होएगा
It's a really good team, and right now they have a lot of firepower and like teamwork also. So it's gonna be a tough match for sure. So they are a pretty solid team.
팀 시크릿이 워낙 잘하는 팀인데 NDG 선수의 합류로 인해서 지금 현재 팀 시크릿이 화력도 너무 좋아지고 그리고 팀의 시너지 그리고 촘촘한 전략도 눈에 돋보이는 부분이기 때문에 오늘 이번 경기도 팽팽하지 않을까라고 예상합니다. Well then, Yuran and Hiroron, they have a big task of going up against Team Secret's infamous initiator
Secret और ZETA है अभी
and Jesse Bash. How do you think they would match up then? 먼저 제가 질문을 드릴게요. 히로론과 유란 선수 신인이지만 오늘 또 팀 시크릿의 어마어마한 척후대 라인업이죠. 인비와 제시베스 선수를 상대해야 하는데 이 척후대 싸움 잘 이겨낼 수 있을까요?
Yeah, for sure. Hiron and Yuran, they are like improving a lot match after match. So
+1.
it's gonna be one of like
Binks title करना
tough
change
battles
करना.
for them. It's gonna be a super fun game to watch that will make them better. So I think they're ready. They're getting better step by step, and really proud of them.
Let's see Rudra bhai.
Match.
경기를 치를 때마다 유란 선수와 히로론 선수가 계속해서 성장해가는 모습을 보여주고 있는데요. 그렇기 때문에 이번에 또 인비 선수와 제시베스 선수를 상대하면서 또 선수로서
What if all three teams win one match? Then वो count होएगा. Round difference.
않을까라고 이야기를 합니다. Thank you.
Round difference count होएगा.
Good luck to you both of you all. I'm gonna toss it over to the desk now. 자 이렇게 두 팀.
कौन जीतेगा मेरे हिसाब से
워버즈 감독 만나봤고요. 저희는 이어서
सीक्रेट जीतना तो चाहिए.
돌아가겠습니다.
ठीक है. सीक्रेट जीतना तो चाहिए क्योंकि वार्म अप हो गया है उनका और अच्छा भी खेला. प्लस जेटा ने अपने को 2 बार हराया है यार.
うまくいつも通りが出せたんじゃないかなと思います。ヒロロンとかは普段通りを出してて、それが大会でも出せてるのはチームにすごいことなので、その部分であったり、
भाई लोग का डिसिप्लिन गलत है यार.
すごい出してるなっていうのがすごい伝わるので、そこが
ये लोग का डिसिप्लिन गलत है भाई.
の練習でできてることを大会で出すことが勝ちにつながってくるんじゃないかなって思います。倒すだけです。
Hi everyone, my name is Noel Kyudigia, also known as NDG, and I'm a player for Team Secret.
मस्त नाम है ना उसका.
Things get rough at first, probably for me, and I just adapted.
जैसे strong team भी नहीं है यार.
To face my struggles and my
वही
flaws in the game, and then
कट्टा का गई क्या?
practice a lot to make sure that we're prepared and to make sure our strength.
नहीं ZETA strong team तो है.
We're gonna be preparing and doing
strong team का है.
Map talk with the team, more discussions, especially to have a new environment and.
ये मैं भी कर रहे शाम को बंक्स पर यार. मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ यार. मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ कि क्या करूँ. ये में के कौन से मैचेस है आज? ये चाइना है.
FUT Giants.
टीम हेरिटिक्स वर्सेस कार्माइन कप. इसमें हेरिटिक्स जीतेगा.
FUT Giants.
FUT जायंट अपना क्यूटी है लेकिन FUT जीतेगा. 2 ही मैच है
तो आज दूसरा गेम जिंक्स हो जाए.
2 ही मैच है. कर सकते हैं क्या दूसरा मैच जिंक्स?
गेम जिंक्स.
क्या जिंक्स?
गेमिंग्स.
अरे 2 मैच है. ये खत्म होएगा कितना बजे पता है? अभी 3 बज गए हैं. अगर 2-0 हो गया तो 5 बजे एक और मैच चालू होएगा. वो भी 2-0 हो गया तो 7 बजे. लेकिन कोई भी अगर 2-1 हो गया तो 8 या 9 बज सकते. बराबर है.
बराबर.
ठीक है 8 पकड़ो. 8 के बाद अपन ये भी करेंगे. 8 बजे चालू होएगा. 8 बजे के बाद अपन कर सकते हैं हेरिटिक्स वर्सेस कार्मेन कप. ये 9 घंटे बाद है. बोलते रात को 12 बजे
9 PM IST. 9:30 इंडियन स्टैंडर्ड टाइम.
बट यहाँ पे 9 hours 25 minutes रिमेनिंग दिखा रहा है.
9:30 है वो.
ये देखना.
वो नहीं पता मेरे को. रिफ्रेश कर. 6 hours 28 minutes. अंधे.
ओ मैं FUT वाला देख रहा था. हाँ 9:30 को है तो बीच में मेरे को आधा घंटा मिलेगा नैप के लिए. दूसरे के स्ट्रीम कल करेंगे भाई. हाँ RP नहीं आएगा भाई. कहाँ से इतना बीच बीच में गैप लेके फिर पॉइंट नहीं है.
ZETA this time.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, like if
Fall करेंगे हम, fall.
Point about how NDG needs to back it up. First of all, I haven't been bribed with like kare kare or
कुछ लोग आजकल बहुत खेल के बज रहे हैं.
It's hard not to say.
Send it to him, guys.
I got bribed.
We'll give you his PO box.
Apart from that, you know, if NDG is that sentinel anchor, imagine going up against someone like Death or the full force of this new ZETA division
Backlog पे
roster.
बात
You
है,
got
बात
Hirodan and Yuran
करेंगे
here
यार.
to back up Death. If you can't, you know, fend him off, like
आज
that's-
22 तारीख है. कितना दिन बचा है?
it's gonna be a
23,
really rough
24,
ride. So
25,
you need to
26,
pull off some of
27,
these wild cards.
28,
You need to
29.
break ZETA division
7
system,
दिन
and
बचा है
that's
ना?
the whole kind of game plan against this team because they are so structured. They follow these rules and protocols,
mobile
and you have to make them think. But again, like I mentioned, the rookies on ZETA,
Win it Valor
Hirodan,
जाने का
Yuran,
करेंगे यार.
direct upgrade. They are just that good. They provide so much more. The whole team just looks brand new.
Yes.
And this is coming off of Hirodan being, I think for like the past, when he was previously with Fennel, he was only playing as the Sentinel, and now pushing into a different role, completely, freed up, and actually just slots in so well. So this man's pretty much a Swiss Army knife in a way, right? He's able to just adapt that quickly. I just really wanted to also just add that both of these teams kind of play on the same ground, but different approaches, where you talk about how Carlisle is very much known for, you know, those mid-round calls, being aggressive and all of that content because Furia, but Team Secret also
I saw good capture. It's crazy. मत करो यार. यार सब लेने का मन कर रहा है यार.
Now, I want to go into the game, but before that, we did an audience survey.
Oh.
We like to ask our audience fun questions. The audience here inside this little ice box. This question was about the Odin this time. Can you guys see what that says? It says, what do you prefer, a friend who runs in guns with the Odin, or a friend who keeps asking for an Odin?
I can't answer you guys because I don't
Run
have
and
friends.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh shit!
For those of you watching,
मेरा वाला
if you
card
would
play
like
किया
to
उसने.
be friends with Asteroid, please follow him on his Twitter and his Instagram because he needs some friends. But what would you pick? Look, I have friends for both of these awful things, by the way. So I do have friends, but they're awful because I have one. Round 2 has a freaking Odin. Like, that's just how he plays.
Maybe I might go with someone.
Recent capsule कभी आएगा? नहीं आएगा यार. हम लोग वो लेवल पे जाएंगे तो आएगा.
Like no Odin.
But every round, like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
cut out your skin.
8.
Do you have a skin? Do you have a skin? Do you have a skin?
Oh my god, that's annoying.
What would you pick?
I thought I gave my answer.
5 दिन तो मेरे को करना ही पड़ेगा.
Well,
Friends who run
नहीं.
guns with Odin
8.
keeps asking for an Odin. You know what? I like to have a friend who keeps asking for an Odin because at least they know, right? If your friend only runs in guns, that means that they don't know how to use an Odin properly.
Okay, fair enough.
Valorant
Like I
skins
said,
बताओ
friends
ना
do
बाद
both,
में.
And I do it with them anyway because I'm a good friend. I guess.
बात तो है.
That's why my rank suffers.
Friend तो है,
we're
friend
gonna
तो
go to
है.
the stage really soon, and you know, are we gonna see a rejuvenated
Huh?
Team Secret? It was a
Jabbi
very
Ninja.
short break. Let's see them walk out. Let's see the mood as we go into our second series of today.
वो कौन भाई भाई दे वो कौन सी टीम है भाई भाई?
Oh. Alvin to start तो.
अभी तक स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ मैच. नहीं बोला था ना 5 मिनट अभी चालू हो रहा है.
Excurate and Fnatic.
Giant के टीम डिस्काउंट के हुए Giants है ना अभी भी.
Japan, make some noise for ZETA Division.
खतरनाक भाई इसको देखो बे लास्ट को.
Laz is like chill है भाई, chill. He looks like
एक
one
बंदा.
of those heroes होता है ना जो के ड्रामा में
हाँ बे.
चुपके से मार के जाता है. वैसा.
And their opponents, please welcome back to the stage, Team
येलो कलर आज से
Secret.
मेरा फेवरेट है.
ये लोग अभी तो खेले वापस. Back to back.
कोई एक टीम को 2 बैक टू बैक खेलने पड़ेगा. राउंड रॉबिन है ना.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
सीक्रेट जीतना चाहिए. वार्म अप हो गया.
Flash by मारेंगे.
लंच हो गया? हाँ अभी खाया ना अंडा. हो गया लंच. इसके बाद होएगा जेटा वर्सेस जेंजी ना. जेटा के लेके बैक टू बैक.
तू किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
सीक्रेट.
मैं जेटा.
जिसने जी को हराया हाँ उसको सपोर्ट कर रहे है तो.
टीएस ने भी तो हारा.
हाँ उसने जी को 2 बार हराया. हाँ
that just means no that we can support them.
है. हाँ उसको याद भी नहीं रहेगा किसने हराया.
Team Secret has played just now, and I'm assuming in this map pick they're once again going to ban
इवन ने आपका मस्त नाम दिया हंस में. मैं भी सोच रहा यार उसका एक नाम के लिए. बुंडबोन अभी थोड़ा कॉमन हो गया.
I do feel as though like ZETA has a lot more variety in their map pool, and that's why I think it's got to be really careful.
Love you यार. Breeze ban क्या? Sunset भी ban कर दो please.
ZETA might be able to go for something like a Lotus or a Bind because that could really.
ZETA Sunset के अलावा कुछ भी ले.
This is interesting considering this is the map they just lost the last series.
Let's go. Sunset ban कर दो. चलो 2 ban है.
Definitely do. And again, if they would have any chance to pick any map that they're not going to be comfortable on, right? Especially that this is going to be a map, you know, might as well just put it at the very start, right? So I feel like
यही जीत गई. यही जीत गई Zeta.
Like last time, as I was mentioning, when we saw that previous series with Secret.
I mean, they love bouncing back. They love proving everyone wrong, and they
Guys,
did
मेरे
go to
साथ
overtime
कौन-कौन
in
और
that
है?
Xbox just
Zeta
now,
को
so I'm
support
not
करने वाला
surprised.
अकेली.
And you're
अकेली है
right,
तू.
Quack, you were talking about, you know, we've seen a lot of ZETA. Now, both of these teams are quite notorious for counter-stratting other teams, and to have them kind of see who could big brain the other will be very interesting.
Oh, Harbor Viper is back.
Secret obviously continues the
हार गए.
Harbor Viper is back.
Same thing that they did against
TS हार गए.
Esports in the first day.
भाई Zeta का कॉम सेक्सी है बे.
It comes down to how Secret kind of adapts around this, and seeing as they picked it, I do feel as though they might have something studied or prepared. But I'm more curious about that Ascent. But right now, I mean, ZETA has looked really good on this. Of course, Sugar Zero, Yuran, we can expect them all to do great things. They shut down players like Pulvy incredibly well. Can they do that against someone like Jeremy?
Just wanted that. There's
no more ले लेगा बंगबन है. ये जब भी वॉच पार्टी खत्म होएगा तब गेम चालू करके लेके.
Even though Lockett wasn't hitting, you know, insane kills and everything, his Dizzies were so good at setting up his own teammates. So ZETA Division not bringing that to the table, at least is one step or, you know, side of relief maybe here for Team Secret. That being said, the reckoning from the Harbor, also something to just watch out for.
Now, this might be interesting also, the Icebox pick. The coaches, ZETA doesn't have enough time to pick it apart in time for the second or third map. Without, let's get into the game. Let's go over to Paper Thin.
सारे लोग हैं, I mean limited edition.
Kicking things off right where we left off, it's going to be Icebox for this map 1. Now, as
कितना
just mentioned,
दिन का
Paper,
टाइम
a
है
lot of
लेने
people
के
have
लिए.
questions about, all right, Secret, how confident were you in this pick, in this composition? It's a little outdated, but they bring it out again.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough going back to back. You know, ZETA had a chance to just watch this map moments ago, and ZETA looked pretty good on this against their opener in GE. So definitely looking towards Yuran and Hiroron.
Tibon is not a ball, and a big shout out to मेरी जान.
See if they can continue to have that impact that they had the
Tibon
last
is
time
equal to
around
Bybone.
when they faced off against Global Esports. So just a little bit of mid-aggression. Love it from Team Secret. Getting a very different look here to start.
A big change. Now, unfortunately, not winning that first duel amongst the Killjoys. So Last is going to pick that off, and that's a spike dropped as well. So I mean, ZETA has a decent idea. They had this fast push as well, but they don't have any idea about this deep push into kitchen, let alone how many members it might be. So map control kind of all over the place. This retreat from ZETA on the B side, that's the big question to be had. Will Team Secret find the timing? Jeremy will pick one off. Gets traded. He's ready for the second. Hitter on, just waiting for his teammates. There's three pinching on two. Borkum stays alive. Snake bite to try to draw him out. That's one. He just has to buy time. That's all he needs to do as the spike does go down. And Jesse Vash, long range kill onto Depp and a nice headshot.
Bye.
Yuran, the rookie for ZETA Division, trying to stay alive. They would love to kick things off on the right foot, but Borkum is not giving him the time of day. I mean, this is just a fight for time.
Toxins going up.
Just keeping up the screen, trying to shift in, trying to find these 1v1s. He was ready,
but ZETA is looking good.
What a funky round
वो लोग
there
का
for both teams.
स्ट्रैट एकदम अच्छा तो था, लेकिन एक वाला का जल्दी मर गया, थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया, लेकिन स्ट्रैट था.
Have to kind of reassess some space, so that gives Jeremy one, and then Hirodon is right there to trade for the other.
टाइम नहीं है, 24/7 full. हाँ.
Into the defender's spawn, he's able to find two
Bola.
kills with that sheriff. And yeah, you can see it on Borkum's face. This is going to be a rough day for Team Secret.
अरे Discord stream का.
Get off to a hot start here. Keep ZETA on the back foot. Dart out early. Be clear, trying to set up this push for Laz.
Hopefully spot. Yeah, that's slow orb as well. I mean, that's what the Siege can do very well, is really deny that ult orb from one side or the other. Jeremy's just going to dash on through, keep the pressure going. Team Secret has no intention to slow down. They are just forcing ZETA out of the site.
पूरा आज ही मैच है, जो हारा वही खेलेगा वापस. ऐसा हुआ ना.
राउंड रॉबिन है. इसके बाद ZETA तो मैप खेलेगी.
Sister Jeremy Depp
Yaar.
cleaning up that kill, and eventually it will be a round win. A little messy, but still keeping three weapons in hand.
तीन बंदे जिंदा है, कैसा क्लोज?
Secret.
हाँ.
Is Depp.
तीन बंदे जिंदा है.
आप अपना टीम सीक्रेट देखो. आप अपना टीम सीक्रेट.
ये देख बे, ZETA को सपोर्ट कर रही है ये.
कौन?
मेरी बाजू वाली बीवी.
बाजू वाली बीवी क्या होती है?
बाजू वाली बीवी.
दूर वाली बीवी.
Jeremy pre-fire on the corner for Borkum. Team Secret all
कप्पा आके क्या बोलता पता चैट पे?
They want to try
सारी
to
बीवी एक जैसी. मैं बोला गलत घर पे मत चले जाना लवड़े.
win here if they can find a win here, give themselves an opportunity and keep their tournament hopes alive.
Yeah, we're gonna see continue to keep track of exactly just how much these
सोच बदलो, देश बदलेगा. मेरा जेल में जाएगा, मेरे को कॉल मत करना भाई.
to learn from, but can they adapt to it? Just that short break in ZETA, how much did they glean from that? A very far back alarm bot, just making sure it covers screens.
कप्पा भाई बैंकॉक गए जाके आके आए लगता है.
Just yet, other than the poison cloud, just trying to bait out some more pressure. It will draw out that drone coming out from here on. He's gonna clear that out.
पता नहीं क्या करना.
He just hides right from it. No information gained for ZETA Division.
ZETA firmly planted. You can have kind of an interesting position here from Hirodon.
Icebox West map है.
Into mid, maybe playing off that alarm bot, but as of right now, Team Secret not showing any of that mid pressure. Jeremy swinging wide. Hirodon safe behind that wall.
Are very well aware of this as well. ZETA, they heard the initial tailwind, and now backup has arrived. Looks like they have to give up the plant for the time being, with the wall being put up.
Maro random.
Not gonna get the lineups all the way through again. You gotta remember that happens when the Sage is on that other side. Now it's all about the retake. Can they flood on
retake
the site?
तो होने से रहा.
Looks like it's just going to be a push right onto yellow. He lands on top. Depp, he gets the big storm. Can he find the kill? No, it's Borkum right around the one-way. Huron does get the trade as ZETA continues to push through, but they don't want to lose weapons. Let alone they need to secure the round. And Borkum continues to stay alive. Cove now broken. And Envy with a nice headshot onto Huron.
5-5 retake is थोड़ा.
He's always been a hero for ZETA Division, but not in this round.
निकाल के गए सामने से.
Yeah, already. Team Secret here being given a little bit of breathing room onto the B side by ZETA, playing so far back on the map. Gives them an easy plan. That wall still proving to be a little bit tricky for players to remember how to deal with. And Team Secret falls victim to it in terms of not being able to really contest the plant itself. That allows Team Secret to get into these deep post plant positions. And the angles are so well covered. Again, everybody in a position where they can trade off each other very, very nicely. Team Secret going to take the bonus here against ZETA. Both teams gonna trade recon darts.
ये recon देखा sexy है ना?
A site. Team Secret staying behind there as Jeremy seeing if he can
खड्डे से आर पार जाता है
anybody
अंकी नहीं उठी यार
in that nest.
कहाँ पे पहले खड्डा ही नहीं था
था ऊपर वाला खड्डा हमेशा से था इस बॉक्स में
अबे अंधे मेरे को पता है
स्लोस फेंकता था
हाँ मैं भी रिकॉन उधर से फेंकती थी
See if Team Secret
तुम
can get
अभी भी
planned out.
फेंक ही रहे
जो
हो
मेरा मैटर हो रखा है किसी से
नंबर दे
नंबर निकाले बिंक्स है
In the numbers, nice long range fight with the Vandal and Tef just hiding. With the classic, he's gonna have to dash out. Can't continue with the fight without the weaponry to really back that up, and it's just going to be
अच्छा
Team
तो
Secret
चैट का बोला ड्यूल
constantly getting tagged. They don't want to give him that short range angle, and Jeremy plays the timing well to his advantage. Should be clean finish to the round for Secret, but there is a sheriff in Euron's hand. Not landing any shots just yet, though.
Yeah, tough position now.
इतना अच्छा गेम चल रहा है
Tep couldn't snag that gun off the kill. He got dashed out and wasn't able to pick it up. So
यूरन ने हारा ऐसा बोल हारा
doesn't want to take any risks. I mean, Team Secret, they know that not only do they need to win this match, obviously, ideally, they want to win it 2-0 given the endurance test that they're going through. But on top of that, we've mentioned again the tiebreaker if it comes to it. It's map differential, round differential, and especially, of course, round differential on your opponent's picks as well if it comes down to the wire. So every round counts, and they're snowballing forward to make sure that they have that advantage.
अरे लोड़े देख रहा है गेम
Team Secret is if you can 2-0 Zeta here.
ये चलता रहता है ना तेरी
and you have
चैट
a
में
really good potential tiebreaker.
इग्नोर मारने का
We're able to get a big lead against Gen G with that 13-5 on to Breeze. So
हमें रिकॉन ही नहीं तोड़ रहे
absolutely, there's still a lot to play for here for Team Secret. You can see them play. They are really fired up right now.
फातिमा जी
Bladestorm,
ट्वीट का रिप्लाई करें
Jeremy's sitting on one as well. Jesse Vash has that.
सारे
He's
कैप्सूल्स जल्दी
so good with today, finding so many valuable moments.
फातिमा जी
Kickoff players
कैप्सूल्स
going fishing once again, but Zeta wise to it, not giving him the opportunity to get a ping off that drone.
Yeah, but the site opened up. All the Killjoy utility already burned, other than the turret watching for the flank. Now it is watching for the screens.
कप्पा आएगा डिस्कॉर्ड
Once they fled the site, they should feel relatively safe.
He's also doing
Do
the
keep in mind,
mal
Euron still over on the B side as they hadn't quite
और
heard.
shot
बहुत बड़ी
एक और बड़ी
And it is going
थोड़ी
to
बड़ी
be just an extra scratch
नहीं
on
नहीं थोड़ी नहीं
NG down
बहुत
to
बड़ी है तो
14. Now
14
the spike
HP
is down,
है
pit is up. Zeta, you have to find the information to get through, but it's Jesse Vash who gets the first
क्या
kills.
बात है
डेप सेक्सी मारता है बिल्कुल
Let's go Deb
कुछ
He
नहीं
needs to
भाई
dive
एक
into
और
the pit. He needs to dive into enemy territory, trying to make sure he catches anyone on the outside first. He will find
Nice.
enemy from
एक और,
above.
एक और.
Another reset for the Bladestorm, the hero for Zeta Division. How much can he do as it's only two
There's
members of
nothing more he
Zeta?
can do.
Now
Pull
finding
him to
his
the right
feet.
foot.
He wants to go in on the close angle, tries to use the chaos to evade, but no advantage. Smart two-way, and that's a 5-0 lead.
Nice
भाई
idea.
खतरनाक है बे टीम सीक्रेट है मैप पे
Dead to right.
देखो बोल रहा था
He's
भाई
able to
बहुत
swing
अच्छा
just in
खेलती
time.
तो लास्ट इसमें क्या हो गया जंजी के अगेंस्ट
Never able to isolate and eliminate Borkum or Zeta. They did not have much utility left.
जैसे को तो शटडाउन कर दिया था लास्ट इसमें
Dep, yeah, quick to respond. Jeremy and company seem to feed. They're sticking out on
देखा
top.
क्या मारा है
क्या मारता है बे
Just really.
क्या बोला
He's got a
उसके
smile.
लैंग्वेज में
Couldn't translate that one. Where's Asarai? There you go. That's what we needed for on this cast. But the good thing is he's putting that smile on, right?
Yeah.
I mean, despite a grueling match, which again,
अनुज
that's
भाई का
something
चैनल
we're
नाम क्या है
talking
अमर
about for the first
तरसू
time. NDG's really been pushed to the limit.
अमर
and they're
तरसू
barely not
वैलोरेंट
getting
करके
that
डालो
win.
आएगा
So something to gain experience from. And so far, it looks like the team has done a good job of trying to keep the spirits up. Obviously, they're going to be tired. I mean, that's just a given fact. But how much can you
बता
hang
ना
in there?
झाड़ू
Because
बता
at the end of the day,
हाँ
Zeta's
दिखा
gonna be going through the
कैमरा ही
same
नहीं
thing
है
in the
कैमरा
next
से
match. So whatever round wins, and that wins, you can get
किया तो है सेटअप कैमरा
हाँ ना फिर दिखा सकते हैं
दिखाऊं कैसे तेरे को कैमरा
इधर इधर शेयर
नीचे
turn on
बटन तो है
camera.
टर्न ऑन कैमरा शेयर स्क्रीन के बाजू में
हाँ
हाँ।
हाँ
Charlie rate come here
तो जस्ट स्ट्रीम पे दिखा रहा
good boy come here go boy
जादू
हाय जोड़ू
बड़ा हो गया यार बड़ा हो गया क्यों तू खुद पपी फ्लफी हो गया बे अरे यार क्यों तो एकदम फ्लफी हो गया है बड़ा हो गया है। याद है जब तू घूमता था मैं चॉकलेट खिलाता था
चॉकलेट
मतलब वो ट्रीट क्यों तो बहुत क्यों तो यार मिलेंगे जल्दी मिलेंगे जल्दी मिलेंगे जल्दी मिलेंगे जॉर्ड बोलते
Sugar Zero as the alarm bot goes off right
हमने
at the
बोल के
end.
रखा है जॉर्ड
And
के लिए ना
Secret continue to lead 6-0. What reaction from NDG the last couple
जॉर्ड
of
के लिए बोल
rounds?
के
We got to
रखा
see
है
him
ना
kind of spin on his
जॉर्ड का वो
That's
बोल
something
के
that's
रखा है
easy
ना
for most players in there. He's able to pull off in time. Sugar Zero, of course, not with the best weaponry, but still, the snappy reactions here from NDG is a good sign. He had a couple rough
Hello,
clutches
MK.
that he couldn't convert in the previous icebox against
Guilty,
Gen
no?
G. But so far, holding fast,
Guilty,
holding
John.
stalwart, already guaranteed at least an even half here.
भाई
on their
एनडीजी
attacker's
गलत
side.
मार रहा है भाई गलत
खुश हो रहा है भाई मार
भाई वो एकदम हैवी जॉली बंदा है वो एकदम जॉली वाला
No, it's not Shizu. It's
लास्ट गेम उसने कुछ तो मारा था एकदम बोला ऐसा कुछ तो क्या था
Wins tiebreakers, they just need to get on the board. And Depp continues to be
चाहिए तो
targeted by
तेरे घर
all
पे
this
लिखा दो
until he
जॉर्ड
cannot
भाई
find the
सपोर्ट
comfort that he
करते हैं
often
कि
has
नए
as
घर
a
पे जाते हैं
duelist.
तो
Yeah, this is really
त्रास हो
मैं
जाएगा
रग थोड़ा बालकनी में डाल दूंगी
by
फिर
the
लेके
side
आओ।
of Team Secret to keep Depp
रग
in
फोल्ड
check.
करके
बालकनी में डाल
बालकनी
दूंगी
में
चलेगा
Position for Zeta.
हाँ।
Whoops. I'm not sure if he wanted to
फोल्ड
go up there.
रोल
That's an
करके
intentional
एलटी पे
fake.
बालकनी में देन
For
लेके जाओ।
Jeremy, still with
Take
those blades, wrapping around the corner. Depp just popping some shots through Cascade.
Oh, he
Not
knows.
really, yeah, going to affect Jeremy. Yeah, that's going to give away the Harper's position.
Yeah, and he chases him through.
भाई
It's still
ब्लाइंड
all
वाइंड
by
कुछ
Jeremy.
नहीं
Should
डायरेक्ट
be
जाके
enough
मार
of a
रहे बे
distraction for the plan to go down safely as the wall
है ही
stays
नहीं
up as
ब्लाइंड वो
well,
बात
and
अलग
that's
है
a kill onto the snake bite. Huron couldn't find the exit in time, and Zeta, they're starting to
क्या
fall
चालू है
apart, and it's only the first quarter of the
पता
match.
नहीं बे
We'll get some kills
मैं
back
बोला
on
ये
the
लोग का
board.
वार्म अप
Sure,
हो
he
गया
still
रहेगा
has
लास्ट
into his
गेम
name,
से
but how many of them really had impact as it's more just him
भाई
trying
ऐसा
to
भी हो
stay
सकता है
alive with
उल्टा हो
this
जाता तो बहुत
operator.
थक गए
Yeah,
होंगे
Zeta has no money.
3 मैप पहले
I
के
mean,
लिए
obviously you're
मार
down
रहे तो वार्म
0-6,
अप हो
so
गया
they haven't been able
भाई
to find
3
any
मैप से
rounds
अगर
to
लोग थक
really,
गए तो हो गया भाई
bank a little extra
भाई
cash
वैसा
to
वाला
rely
खेलना
on. Yeah, Jesse's
Jesse's
so
early.
tricky.
बात तो
Oh,
है
that's quick
मेंटली भी
enough. Now
स्ट्रेस
he
है
definitely wants the operator.
प्रेशर कितना
Calls
रहता है
over his teammates to see if they can make some sort of pinch from mid as well. Not going to be too much time, but the recon bolt will give him that position, and that should be Depp in safety. The last swing around, and Depp will survive with the operator.
ओह
I was getting really antsy about that.
भाई
timing.
7-0 बे हाफ तो जीत
Almost,
गए
almost, but
कप्पा भाई
Depp
अलग
able
गेम
to
खेल रहे
hang on to his
हैं
operator and his
कप्पा भाई
life.
अलग गेम
Now
खेल
the
रहे
big
हैं
ult
अरे
punch here.
आएगा हेलेफ
Other side is
कप्पा
Zeta. You do
डिस्कॉर्ड
have
भड़वो
counters to the lockdown with
Helef
that Hunter's
किधर है?
Fury.
एनडीजी भी
तो
You
फिलिपींस
do have that
Helef
reckoning for
नहीं,
the retakes
only
and the
Kappa.
lockdown
शिट
as
सॉरी
well.
हेलेफ
So some options here
हाँ
for the side of Zeta. They've been playing
ऐसी
retake
गाली
heavy.
खा
Now's the round
Free
where
में
that
माफ
has to
करो
work if it is ever going to.
मैं सुनती
Yeah,
हूँ
I mean, you're already down 7 rounds. Even scraping together all 5 right now would be a desperation play for Zeta. Still have that operator as well. Just trying to set this up. Now we saw
अमित
this
भाई हेलेफ का
play
कल
come
कॉल
out
आया
from
था टीम
GG
बनाने का
yesterday as
अपने
well.
साथ करके
But now they
चलो
hear
डन
the
है
bulldog, they hear the extra
तो रेडी
gunfire, and they're just trying to
जिसको
clear it out.
मारना है
The shock darts doing their job.
इतने
Pushing
मैचेस देखने
Sugar
जोश
Zero
आ
out
गया
of
है
position. Oh, the jump a little, just a little high, just a little
Hello,
wide. That's
bye.
all Depp needs. That will be the first kill, and on to the second, and this is exactly
nice.
what
नहीं
they wanted. But
आराम
the
ही है
trade,
यार पर
Team Secret, they still have the option to continue pushing forward bit by bit.
Euron and Sugar Zero are
Helef,
holding their angles there,
TR
and
छोड़
Depp's
रहा है?
going to get caught by the elevated
नहीं
position
छोड़ेगा
of
तो
his
जरूर ये
opponent.
सुन के निकाला जाएगा
Rest of Zeta still holding.
In the middle of the map, he does get
Oh
through
my
on the
God,
drone. Meanwhile, back on the site, Jeremy gets a nice
ये उसकी
piece
gun
barrel
दिख रही।
shown, but Borkum, does he have the timing for the trade? And he will swing out.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Jeremy goes down for it.
ट्रेड तो है भाई
Now, Zeta, I don't know if they spotted him on the drone, but they do have an inkling. The alarm bot gives
God.
him sight. He doesn't know if there's another, but now he hears him.
Yeah,
Hears him on the jump.
अभी सुन लिया
NDG
उसने।
makes the call that it's a 2v1. He sees the elbow.
Oh,
with the
shot
headshot.
पे लास्ट
अल्ट है
The clutch master for
Borkum
Zeta
निकाले।
division.
ओह
the
नहीं
IGL.
जीत गए
Trying to
PS
put
जीत
the
गए
first victory on the board, but this is a mind game that you cannot
नहीं,
possibly be
ये
ready
नहीं
for. The
करना।
चलेगा
lockdown.
वो देखना किधर
He
गया
surely assumes that he's backed out all the way, but
Borkum knew this was coming.
yeah, he's just waiting in Snowman.
गलत
I mean, he
दिमाग
has
पे
all the
गलत
space to hold the angle. He's waiting on the peak as well, and Laz
भाई
has
गलत
suspicion,
दिमाग
but
पे
Borkum shuts it
गलत
down and
दिमाग
shuts down the lockdown. That's 8 rounds. Ults wasted. Zeta still nothing on the
हाँ
board.
जतिन
Borkum
भाई
read
उसको
that the
आदत हो गया
lockdown
अभी
could come through, so he moved to the side.
भाई
He's
गलत
gonna
खेल
have
रहे
more
वे
extra
लोग
open space to contest the defuse attempt by Laz. Laz is just kind of a little bit befuddled there. That toxic screen that Borkum throws up right after the plant makes it impossible
able to know which way he went, if he went left or if he went right. He went right this
आज
time,
तू
and
क्या
it was the
खेलने
right
वाला?
decision as well. So
Fireman?
now you have to
मैं भी
again
लूँ।
already take that second time out.
I mean, at this point, it's anything to get the mental
Sorry.
back in the game,
Don't
right?
have
Forget the
slots.
map itself. Whether you win this map or not, if your mental gets destroyed just within the first 12 rounds of this best of 3, you have a long way to go to try to crawl back. So you have to imagine the coaching staff just making sure the players aren't too flustered despite the scoreline. Just don't look at the scoreboard. Get back into it round by round.
बैठ के गाने तो guys.
Is something that I remember talking to many about.
Don't know why पर मजा आ रहा है ZETA को
blown out. The only thing you can do is just, you know,
कप्पा
reset.
चैट
It
में
almost
क्या
makes
बोला
it easier
कप्पा?
sometimes
नीचे
because you're just like, okay, well,
जो हाल
alright,
इनका
maybe
इधर हो
I'll
रहा है
do
वो
the
हाल
next
का
one.
लगता हो
That
रहा
can change
है
your mental really fast if you can let go of it that quickly.
हाँ ना
And ZETA, you know,
उनके यहाँ पे
certainly
भी
a
अभी
team
चल
that's
रहेगा
been
ना
around the block for
कैसा
the most
खेल
part,
रहा है
other than the
ये
new
वो
players,
ऐसा
you know,
ऐसा
maybe
ना
a little bit of a
सेम
struggle for them to
सेम
kind of
वो लोग
adjust
ऑडियंस भी
mentally
ऐसे
to
सेम
these
बोलते
situations,
रहेगा
but the rest of them, absolutely not.
Yeah, one of the biggest things is not only is Depp getting pushed out of
अभी
position,
मैं भी
but it's
TS
also
के
the
साथ
trades afterwards. Even if Depp is able to get a kill,
एक भी round
Secret
जीता
just
ना जाता तो
hasn't
मेरे
let
को
up. They haven't taken their foot off the gas. Anytime the first kill happens on either side, Team Secret will be
प्लस
pushing through.
अपने वाले ना नजर लगाने में ना बहुत वो है
But
स्ट्रांग
supporting Depp,
जो भी हम लोग का हारता है ना
not the greatest of weapons, but one that
हैवी
could
नजर
get
लगाते हैं अपन हैवी
Turret set up here, expecting a push out, ready to play off of it. So difficult.
लास्ट टाइम भी ऐसा हुआ था ना लास्ट
with
टाइम किसने तो जी को हराया था नजर लगाई थी हैवी वाली
You don't clear that turret so easily, so they have to step up, use the bulldog to clear it. They're able to ping it with the drone as well. So now Depp just gonna fall back here as ZETA have to reset. Team Secret now beginning to make their march forward a little bit.
Good spot from your end. Yeah, that sets it up for Depp. He's on for
सी
another.
टीएस के फैंस अच्छे से डबल हो गए
Cascade, but there's a resurrect, and that's a weapon not recovered. So the only thing ZETA really gains from that is the ult and the wall being taken out from Team Secret's arsenal.
Depp still bouncing around.
आरआर के
still
था
looking
कोई तो था
to pick off another head of a Team Secret player. Jesse though, going to identify a lot of players of ZETA.
That is a lot of info gathered. Still have
Bagu.
some
चार
control
बंदे
of
थे
mid as well. You've been keeping your eye on that as Borkum was on the lurk.
लेकिन
So
किल
the
जाएगा
Nano
फुल
scores
आवाज
for
आएगा फुल
NDG, just putting pressure
आया
down on the potential rotates.
30 seconds
All this pressure to make it look like they
सीधा
might
कॉल
lose
दिया
that
मैंने
pitch
भी
going through mid.
सीधा
That really slows down the rotate over from ZETA Division. And last, he'll be watching under 2, but the site give it up for free.
some shock darts to try to do something about this. Laz thinking about the Nano, but deciding better of it. Now,
भाई देख
another tough post plan.
हार्बर और 100
ZETA
अल्टी
try to
करके
break
रिटेक तो कर
I
सकते हैं
mean,
वैसे देखा जाए तो
Down 0-8, you have ultimates, but there's the preemptive lockdown, and it's going to draw out
Oh, shit.
the Hunter's Fury, because if it's not for that, you absolutely are already giving up on this round, and Jeremy just pushes out of Mr.
Oh,
Chaos
shit.
with a double kill, and Team Secret just wants to end this match. They want their break. And
भाई
it will be
क्या
ended on
सीन
double
है
kill in 9-0.
Yeah, just
भाई वो
phenomenal
लोग
stuff
को
from Team
रिटेक के
Secret.
पोजीशन में भी नहीं
Nothing
आने
else to
दिया
say,
बे
but they're not
वो
feeling it
अल्टी
after
फोर्स
that
करवा
loss
दिया
to
पता है
Gen G.
सोवा का
Turned them
ताकि वो
around a little
कॉम्बो
bit.
ना हो
Feels
हार्बर
like
सो
they are
अल्ट का
really dialed in. They are really crisp, really snappy, making good decisions. ZETA
कहाँ से हो
left
फेवरेट
scratching
है
their
मैं
heads.
हूँ नवी
Gonna be
मुंबई
able to
से
funnel another op
मतलब नवी
into
मुंबई में
Depp's
रहता
hands,
हूँ
who still have a reckoning.
और मेरा फेवरेट
Sugar
अनिल
Zero.
बहुत है यार आई एम
Overall,
अनिल का 14
ZETA cannot
बहुत ज्यादा
any
मैं
data
बोलूं, मैं
on Team
बोलूं।
Secret. Now,
One Piece
set up
and
for a lineup here
Demon
with that
Slayer.
slow orb.
तेरा
A
फेवरेट
little bit of pace to this one.
No,
I
मेरा
mean,
मैंने कहा One
exactly, and
Piece
it's
only Demon
almost as
Slayer.
if Team Secret are making
मेरा
Secret
बहुत-
look like they went back to 2023. I mean, I would say overall Zeta's movements themselves have still, had a little bit
ये
more
लोग देख
oomph to
फिर
it
से
than
भाग
compared
रहे
to last year. As
Last
we've been
round ही हुआ
praising
था
them
फिर
with
से।
the roster upgrades, but Secret has just pushed it up in relativity, and Zeta look like they are immobile. Now, perhaps a little bit of an overreach. SC Bash is trying to create another curveball. The reckoning
Stun तो
early,
हुआ
but
है
it
वो।
will not stop the plant. Envy holding in the poison cloud while he gets that heal. The reckoning trying to get the positions. They find one.
Oh.
Cover onto the name, but they
Oh,
leave it all by
क्यों
one.
ऐसा
Will
pick ले
this
रहे
finally
लेकिन
be the round win? Borkum still trying his best to get the clutch.
जल्दी
He
आ
already
जाओ
had one in this match, but now it's 4 other members, and he's been surrounded. He's aware of it. He picks off one. The defuse on the way. Not much time. And
ऐसा क्यों पिक ले रहे थे वो लोग ये वन बाय वन क्या हो गया कनेक्शन
Yeah, it took everything seemingly to
कॉल
get
एंट्री
in
सब
the
बराबर
books.
था
The Reckoning able
सोवा मर गया
to
उसका
help out
थोड़ा
a little
आराम
bit,
से
but
खेलना था
Depp
क्रॉस पे
really clean with some of those op shots, peeking some angles. We're Team Secret. Depp instantly punishing them. And it's a good
Borkum के
rotation
बाद
call
ult है.
early here
Demon
for
Slayer
Zeta
movie,
as
हाँ,
well.
I saw.
You're the only one on
जाएंगे?
site initially,
क्या?
able to find a good first kill, but on their horse were 3 other members, leaving just Laz behind at the A site. The other 3 well on their way early to get there to try to punish this. So there was plenty of time on the clock there. You can see they were comfortable enough to, of course, swap it around a little bit, make sure everybody, or make sure they knew who they wanted to have their ult orbs.
मेरे आते ही round हार गया.
Encouraging for Zeta, but is it too little, too late? Yeah, they are better on their, or at least they were better on their attacker side versus GE, but who knows if that's going to matter.
The
फिर से घुस गया भाई.
once again, pace picked up. That's going to force step out.
बाप
Jeremy's for a retake up high. Not sure how he catches that kill so quickly. But
ऐसी
sends
मारा
him
ना?
flying back down
अरे
to the
उसने
ground.
हवा में random मारा.
And with that Sage Wall, once again, another easy plan for Team Secret. I mean, this composition, it has its very
क्या कर रहा है बोरकुम?
finally gets the long-range kill with the Vandal. It's the Vandal for Hero Ron this time, getting that headshot.
क्या कर रहा है?
Close, but he's not quite sure of that. Remember the Poison Cloud, the Shock Dart goes in, and it will find Jesse
ulti
Bash.
आ गई, बोरकुम, ulti.
Thorough is Hero Ron.
फिर मर गया.
He's clear to yellow, now wrapping around
Language.
against the enemies. 2v2.
फिर मर गया.
He's solo. He knows the location of Envy, but he doesn't have. Oh, he doesn't finish. Envy will swing around.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Thought he had the spray and pulled off of it to check, knowing that there was going to be another player over in green, and just didn't actually quite have it. A little tough sometimes.
11-1 बे.
Yeah, the ping still on depth. I think
shot
maybe he
पकड़े.
thought it was already going to be done,
Shot कैसे
and
लग
he went and tried to go back up. I'm not exactly sure.
I think it might have been that deep recon.
इनवी sexy मारता है लेकिन.
Actually, you could be right.
Yeah, right above the screen. Depp probably thought he was safe from the toxic screen.
Yeah, because he got pinged by the drone earlier.
बोरकुम क्या कर रहा था लेकिन
Backed
अभी
off.
chilling.
Thought he would be safe, and he wasn't.
Ultima.
Jesse's so
क्या
smart
लिखा
with his utility.
भाई हो गया भाई.
I mean, Team Secret at this point, the
11-1.
entirety of the squad on stage is just
कौन हंस
they
रहा है
built
ऐसे?
all the momentum, and they are
क्या
letting it
हुआ?
out in this fast-paced game of Valorant.
इसका हमेशा अलग ही चलता है.
GG.
अरे ऐसे
I mean,
हंसते
oh,
मेरे को भी
I mean,
हंसते हैं.
surviving that alone.
Jeez, dude.
I mean, that's huge. Keeps them tied up. They have to worry about MVP
Huh?
on the flank.
Yeah.
Spice been
क्या हो
planning.
गया?
They will all run out and for most of those footsteps, and he even catches the tail end. Huron goes down, Pit is up, NDG still a menace in mid. Eventually
Demon
gets taken
Slayer का
out by
demand
Zeta,
कर
but
दिया
Dempsey
है
only one who has
और
been
उस पे
putting up
दोनों
these
हंस रही है
kills
लड़कियां.
for Zeta Division. 11-1 scoreline for Team Secret.
An absolute dismantling on the first map so far, once again.
कप्पा भाई अभी भी लगता है सारी बीवियां सेम है.
Where Zeta's going to be able to come back into this. Yeah, again, against GE, better on their attacker
हटके
side,
मेरे
their
हटके.
defender side. But,
सब जगह से हटके.
I'm not sure it's
डिमांड कर दिया करके 5-10 मिनट से हंस रहे.
12 rounds in a row off or something like that.
वो ट्विटर पे डाल रही हूँ
I mean,
वो देख
this is a big
दूसरी
part
भी आ
of-
गई इधर
It's
आके.
not even that they're getting trades back and forth, right? I mean, if you look at the overall KD, Secret's just surviving. I mean, they are able to just, after that initial trade,
भाई
just one
white
trade
wash
back and
कर दिया
forth, and
लेकिन
then
हाँ
Secret wins the
11-1
rest of the duels.
किसने
And it
सोचा
feels
भी
like
नहीं रहेगा
Zeta's
ना
just not
11-1
been
होएगा.
able to get into the positions that they're comfortable with.
Yeah, no doubt. They're not really winning any of their opening duels. They're getting beat.
इतनी
in
अच्छी
open
टीम है
trades
यार
often.
ZETA.
They're getting
क्या हो
read
गया
like
अचानक
books.
से?
You know, NDG is doing a great job
कोई
controlling that
वही नहीं
middle
कर
part of
पाया
the map,
बे.
making sure
रोक
that
ही
any
नहीं
lurks
पाया
or any
उनको
flanks
किधर
from
भी.
the side of Zeta were basically contained and dealt with. Jesse's
और ऐसा भी नहीं कि कुछ एकदम क्रेजी मतलब मिट्टू भी मिट्टू
not a
है.
lot else to say other than
हाँ बे बी
Team
करो
Secret
जीत
is,
गए. ए करो
team
जीत
to be
गए. बी
feared on
करो
this
जीत
map. There's a
गए.
reason nobody wanted to play him on this map so far until now, until today.
जेटा का देखा
Yeah,
सपन मिल
Gen
रहा
G
है.
was able to just barely
मतलब ऐसा
beat them.
सुकून वाला बात नहीं है लेकिन थोड़ा
Zeta is
क्लोज जाता तो मजा आता.
completely befuddled right now.
Yeah, Warbird slightly
उसका
pulled
लगेगा,
there as
आधा घंटा
well, as
लगेगा.
it looked like his monitor just flickered for a second, but looks like everything is back in normal. And now just 2 rounds away from the first map win. It's Team Secret leading 11-1. I mean, Jesse Vash.
तेज वाला नाइफ कर दो.
kills on Team
लैंग्वेज
Secret, 17
लैंग्वेज.
above everybody on
This
Zeta
is
Division
ZETA
except for
squad
Depp,
boss,
who was
हाँ बे.
trying his darndest with the most kills in this game.
क्या नॉर्मल
Surprisingly
बेसिक
enough.
फंडामेंटल
Depth
से आ रहा है.
is quite good, but we've been used to seeing the rest of the players pick it up for Zeta so far this season.
पिस्तौल हार गया तो खत्म ही है बे खत्म.
Yuran and Laz have been quite good, but so far today, rather quiet.
भाई हो गया भाई. स्पिट और वो
Spit
किधर से आया?
इसने फेंका ना यूरन ने.
I mean, these lineups. See it on Breeze, you know, Icebox, the sneak bite, shot
यूरन
dart
बोल रहा हूँ.
combos.
बोरकुम ने फेंका ना उसके साथ.
कहाँ था बोरकुम? तो उधर खड़ा था.
उधर
किधर?
देख
I mean,
ना.
it's just
नहीं वहाँ
So
के
well
तुक्के
read.
कैसे?
Well, Laz is going to
नहीं
find
यार।
Jeremy pushed out a little bit too far.
ऐसा
Getting
कैसे
him from the belt, but
एक शॉट कर
नहीं स्प्लिट
still,
लगा है
it's
स्प्लिट
just
लगा है
like that early start just has to put such a
ऐसे करके देखो स्पीड भी
just
वो
लगा
स्प्लिट
dagger in you if you're
स्प्लिट और वो
Zeta.
करके
That's
गए
just
वो
going to be
लोग
in your mind the rest of that round. Like they're reading
पूरे
it so
बिग
well right
जस्ट
now.
नहीं
What
निकल
do
रही
you
है
do?
एंट्री
And the
फ्लैग
fact that you're buying that on the pistol round, you're committing the 200
Entry
threats
dead.
just for that potential early
गलत
kill.
कॉम्बोज करते हैं लेकिन ये
Like
लोग
it's depth.
Exactly. That's the biggest part,
बाप
right?
रे,
I mean, you can't
insane,
really
insane.
force your way into the
वो
site,
alt और
especially on
वाला
the
भी
pistol round.
combo
No
sexy है
cove
लोग का।
available for Sugar Zero.
कौन सा
So they're gonna have to fight
वो alt
their
और वे
way
पे
into the
उठाते
site.
ना
The question is,
सीधा
Ah.
स्प्लिट और
do
शॉट
they
दैट
let them in first
वाट लग
and wait
जाती
for
है
the
बे
retake? Looks like Borka might be ready for a cheeky kill. Tries to get some tags in, but NDG trying to provide backup. He's going to be late to it. He'll clean up one. He's ready for the wraparound. NDG with a jump right click.
Oh, close.
To finish the kill. Sugar Zero barely getting out with his life.
अभी भी जीत
Spike
सकते
जीत तो
goes
सकते
down
हैं
long
ओ
range.
भाई अब हो गया
Stabilizes
विनेबल है
in
अभी
time. Cascade comes out. He's ready for it.
विनेबल है
To the
बाय हो
third
गया
kill.
जी जी बाय 13-1 ब्रो
Phenomenal
Oh
stuff.
my dogs and
last
cats
go around,
and other
He has
man
something to say about it.
dudes.
Didn't need much time to recover, to recuperate.
By
That was
13-1.
snappy shooting from Jesse.
Oh man, the swivel onto Sugar Zero. That's gotta feel bad. He was even slow through the cascade.
The double take there. Oh my god.
कितना काम है भाई
He's just a number.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a number.
Yeah, just unreal from
कितने
Jesse
साल के
there.
जैसे 36
Really glad to see him be able to bounce back.
भाई ये लोग का अलग ही चल
Such
रहा
a
है
tough situation that they
व्हाट्सएप
found
जोक चल
themselves
रहे
in.
लोग
वापस
के
विंग्स
क्या क्या
Yeah, and Zeta has to buy.
Let's go,
but
let's
no
go,
reason
let's
not
go.
to.
मोटिवेट
Just
हो
buying
मैं भी
everything
हो
he
गया
can
मेरे
the
को
rest of
अच्छा
the way
टीम
out.
चाहिए मैं एजिल कर
Be
लूंगा
already up in the
Let's go.
nest. Or excuse me, pipes.
Yeah, Clues a judge and Deb just not ready
तू
for
मारने
it.
का
He
काम
won't
कर
be
एजिल में
able to
करता
that
हूँ
spear point for
ठीक है,
Zeta Vision no
Done.
longer. And perhaps he just won't get a chance at all. Icebox
अगर
is
ए
now
जाके
staring
गांड
down
मार
the
बोला तो
barrel
मार देगा
of
ठीक है
this
मरा
first
तो तू
map.
बड़वा
डन
Still
Done,
just
done.
a couple
मार
weapons, Bulldog, Stinger, Judge. I mean, it's just a hodgepodge, no philosophy to it. You're just hoping that you get the frags. You're just hoping that
ये
they
लो
get
स्कोर रहेगा ना
to your
शायद
sight lines. And Secret knows they just have
जितना
to
भी अभी
wait.
तक
Jeremy
मैच
picks
देखा
up one.
है
He's ready for another. The
खतरनाक
shock dart
ऐसा लग
lands
रहा है
right
बहुत
on top of
13-3
his head as well. You're
13-3
trying to
या
hide
ऐसा
as
कुछ तो देखा
possible.
मैंने 13-1
Heels
शायद
ready.
लास्ट
I mean, Team Secret, they have no intention of giving this site over. Jeremy's pushing in. He
Oh,
goes
एक
for
किया,
the
ace
last,
मार
and
रहे
that's
हो।
the third kill. Dashes out. He's on the chase. Last
Ace,
is
ace.
low, but that
बाप
will
रे
be
जाते जाते
ace
लैपटॉप
for
लेके
Jeremy
गया
as
भाई
Team Secret cleans up.
जाते जाते लैपटॉप लेके गया एचडी
Well, blink and you miss it, Maps.
का सीन है भाई
More dominant than that. Team Secret, they are in control the whole darn way. And again, it's all business now for Team Secret. Warbird's trying to bring in some smiles, bring in some energy, but
13-0 ही हो जाता
भाई अभी सीक्रेट को ये मैप जीतना पड़ेगा ठीक है
ठीक है
उसके बाद जेटा के ऊपर है कि क्या
जेंजी।
करने का है
जेटा से जंजी ना
हाँ अगर जेटा ने जेंजी को हरा दिया
तो
तो
3-way tie
सीक्रेट क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी
हाँ
राउंड डिफरेंस
अच्छा राउंड राउंड में से एक ही टीम जाने वाली है
हाँ
तो फिर जंजी जाएगा ना जंजी भी हरा देगा जेटा को
अगर मैं बोल रहा हूँ अगर नहीं हराया
हाँ
तो सीक्रेट जाएगा अगर हारा है तो जेंजी जाएगा जेटा का क्वालिफाई होने का चांसेस क्या है कि ये गेम क्लोज जाएगा और बाद में
1-1-1 हो जाएगा ना अगर जेटा हरा दिया जंजी को जंजी ने हराया सीक्रेट
तो राउंड डिफरेंस काउंट आएगा ना
यस
राउंड डिफरेंस में अभी ये तो बहुत आगे 13-1 कर दी और अगर जेटा को जीतने का तो नेक्स्ट गेम एक तो पहले ये लोग को जीतना पड़ेगा कन्विंसिंगली और फिर जेंजी को हराना पड़ेगा कन्विंसिंगली तो अभी प्रेशर बहुत हाई है जेटा का ना लग रहा है
आई थिंक ये मैप में ऐसा हुआ जेटा इतना गंदा तो नहीं खेलता भाई देखा है ये लोग का
क्वालिफाई होने के सीधा एक मैप में चांसेस इतने स्लिम हो गए ना डीवान बोलते हैं चांस तो है लेकिन जेटा का भी ये मैप जितना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट मैप जितना पड़ेगा और उनको डिफ देना पड़ेगा चांस तो है पिंकी दी को बोलो रोक ले हंसी पागल हो जाएगा बात तो नहीं रोक सकते मैं बोला ना आधा घंटे का टाइमर मान के चलो
ट्वीट कर दिया
अभी ट्वीट पे हंस रही है फिर अभी रिप्लाईज आएंगे उसमें इमोजीज आएंगे जिफ्स आएंगे वो जिफ में भी किसने चिंचैन की बूंद दिखा दी फिर बाद में फिर से आधा घंटे का टाइमर इज द मेन
to successfully
समझ
set
रहे हो?
up these wall plays with Invi, because you saw, I think comparing it to the match that they had with Genji, Invi wasn't able to really set up his walls as confidently as he was able to do in this one. Again, as Quack was mentioning, because of the executions and stuff, the setups that Team Secret did, and because of that,
That like करो यार 6 के likes में हुआ अंडे मंडे 6 के likes में
Zeta
हुआ
was forced to push into the utilities of Secret every single time,
Self
never really
confidence
having solid foothold to work with. And you saw that
Pinky
with the
पागल हो
Viper
गई
bit that Borkum did, right?
हाँ,
Dep
हंसने
was
के बीच
looking
कब से
everywhere,
आवाज आ
hoping
ही
to
रहा
make
है
somebody from Secret peeks out,
क्या
but
हुआ है
was so
इसको?
उसने डीमन को डीमान बोला बाद में पता नहीं क्या
क्या हो गया
क्या हो गया पता नहीं
Can't initiate a fight.
मेरा
Get the
रंकी
solo.
का
You
ह्यूमर
can get
इतना
some
लो गया
information, but as we look at the
एक
score
ये
right
सब
now,
तेरे
you don't know.
गंदे जोक्स की गलती है
एक लेटर उधर उधर हो गया ऐसा भी नहीं कि वो वर्ड दूसरा वर्ड बन गया ना फिर भी दोनों मिलके ऐसे आते हैं ये तो चलो उधर उसका भी चल
The
रहा है
only time Zeta got that one win was when Team Secret
अंकी का अलग चल रहा है वो उधर ट्वीट कर दिए अभी ये रिप्लाई पढ़ के हंसेगी फिर दोनों एक दूसरे शेयर करेंगे बेस्ट रिप्लाई का फिर वो देखे भाई बेस्टीज मतलब गलत होता है
that was the only time they lost. But I also remember this
अंकी
round
चैट में
following
हाँ
it
लिखा
immediately,
क्या
I was
चैट
like,
क्या
okay,
मिस
Zeta's got their momentum now. But no,
आज
you're
भी
wrong.
ऐसा खेलता
He did a
शायद
pretty cool
Xbox
chalk dart, but
खेलना
just
था
Bash of all people.
बाइंड में
just kinda
गलत
like,
हो
oh,
गया
kinda
है
cool.
मेरे को
But
वॉइस
then
नोट
he
भी भेजा है
whiffs, and it's almost like he knows, and I think this is where inexperience comes in. He knows how important it is.
ये देखो बैंड चो क्या है ये
क्या हुआ म्यूट क्यों किया
भाई इसको साउंड बोर्ड में डालेंगे इसको साउंड बोर्ड में डालेंगे
आनंद भाई को सुना
आनंद भाई ये देखो दूसरी ये साउंड बोर्ड में आने वाला है एडिटर का भी भेज रहा हूँ मैं ये साउंड और डियर पॉजी इसको साउंड बोर्ड में ऐड कर देना विफ करेगा तो पट से यही बताऊंगा ठीक है इसको साउंड बोर्ड 1 कर देना और मेरे बाजू में भी एक कंटिन्यूसली हंस रहा है ठीक है वो क्लिप कट करके वो भी डाल देना इसका ये वाला एक में हंसने का आवाज आएगा एक में रोने का आवाज आएगा
स्टार्टिंग वाला हंसी स्टार्टिंग वाली हंसी फर्स्ट हंसी जो था ना वो बहुत
मैं तो सोच रहा एक नया रील बना दो डिफरेंट टाइप्स ऑफ हंसी ये कौन सी हंसी है भाई हाँ टुक हंसी ये कौन सी हंसी है क्या हुआ चैट ये रस उसी के साथ चला गया मैं आया ब्रेक लेके आया भाई हाथ पैर दुख गए मेरे ऑलरेडी कितना 4 घंटा हो गया क्या स्ट्रीम को कितना हो गया ओ फक हाँ बे मेंबरशिप मैसेज बीस ले मेरा कच्चा ले मैसेज बीस बंक्स बाय फिंकी दी को रिस्टार्ट मारो वो तो पढ़ तो लिया और कौन सा मैसेज मिस बोलो तो सही उसका आधा घंटा लगेगा 15 मिनट हुआ रुको 15 मिनट रुको ये चालू कर देता वरना ये हंसते रहेगी
A tiebreaker? Yeah. I mean, they lost so
Pinky
many.
demands
They
there.
had to absolutely come back in a sense
Pinky
and the
demands.
and final map of the series.
It has to be a
Pinky
decisive
demands.
win. That's the thing, right? And you cannot let yourself. There can't be any self-doubt. I think is what I'm trying to say. But then if you think about the past and all that, you know, as analysts, that's kind of what we want to do.
Thank
talk
you,
about.
Aditya, for the
Zeta
party.
Division playing against Team Secret last
मेरा
year. in
कहाँ दर्द हो
LCQ,
गया
they actually
बस हो
lost
गया भाई
ascent to Team Secret. They lost 9-13. I think they were trying out some kind of a new composition. 10 was playing the duelist at the time. He was on a raid. Didn't work out too well. I guess we can see that. They did play Ascent again.
देख ले
Kickoffs right now against T1, and they did win. 13-11. Yes, of course, it's the classic composition we all know. Sky is blue. Nothing's new. But it feels a bit late. If Team Secret is prepared for that, if Team Secret knows how to work the defense against a team like Zeta Division, Oh, I just I don't feel good right now.
I mean, if they go in with the same
I'm already high on
strategy,
coffee,
they want to
bro.
buy spots.
Can't do more.
मैंने तो बोलना है क्योंकि टाइप करते करते डोनट्स का 2 नट्स होता तो वापस हंसती
I
थी
don't
तू.
know how that's going to be working for them in a sense. Zeta surely would be more prepared. Again, we do have a very different Zeta division this year. While both teams have their core there, their core like, you know, lead two players, I would say Zeta is still adapted more. They've changed more coming into this kickoff, whereas Secret is still Secret. And Secret has always been strong. So that's
बहुत calories
been
burn
working out.
करने
But
में.
Zeta surely, at this point, has some ideas on how to counter Secret.
Yeah, I guess that's just, you know, it's just boiling down to the rawness of some of the newer pickups for both of the teams. Again, I was mentioning how it just feels like maybe NDG is that player that's a bit too still, you know, pink in the middle in a sense. But this game that he has, you look at the highlights here, he's been like out-fragging. He looks a lot happier when you look at the camera on his end during the highlights,
What did he say
right?
against Depth that one round in the Viper's pit?
Oh yeah, so he basically translated to his team. He said that, oh, I heard him flying around somewhere, so he just like immediately got his crosshair locked into where the audio cues were from Dep as Dep was coming into that Viper pit. But, yeah, I think one of the things right now that we have to look at for Ascent specifically, since this is going to be that mirror comp, I mean, unless there's like, but I don't think these two teams that are very much set in their ways and their strats will change up comps, which is this. It's going to be a battle, I think, between of how efficient the Odin threats are between Euron and Jesse Bash. Both of them have really shown that in the matches that they played previously on Ascent here in Kickoff.
But, I mean, would you buy your friend an Odin if he kept asking you?
Come on, Chubby.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I mean,
look, I didn't make the questions
it's
for the
not
audience.
just friend, it's teammate and
हो गया भाई, हो गया, मेरा
as
हो
a
गया.
pro player.
मेरा हो गया,
right?
तुम लोग
I do want to
Completely
say,
different, you know, situation.
Secret, they're all friends with each
हो गया
other.
मेरा.
I do want to say, right, although you could talk about the Odin plays, the
डोरेमोन का ही
bigger
लिख
thing
रहे हो
right now
बे.
is just Team Secret's attack looks really good, but because this was
Demand
Zeta's
बोल दिया.
pick, they are starting out defense.
All right. Thank you so much. We are going to go into our second game. Ascent. Is it going to be another Laban Piñas, Paper Thin, and Will?
Well, with the pacing of it, I mean, I wonder if Secret even let go of their keyboards, right? I mean, that break probably just wasn't long enough for Zeta to wrap their mind around it. We were talking about it during the break, and it almost, T-Secret almost really made it look like Zeta was as slow as they were last year.
No doubt.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like the Zeta
Nice.
we've seen so far in 2024.
यार वो
So
waste हो जाएगा.
over to Ascent, a map where
क्या हो गया, काम आ
actually
गया क्या?
last year, believe it or not, a map that Zeta liked a lot last year and had some success on.
एक
Team
बंदा
Secret beat
डिमार्ट
them on
बोलता
both
है.
times they played on it.
डिमार्ट
So
स्लेयर.
this is going to be an uphill battle for sure for Zeta the rest of the way through today. And to make matters
का सीन है, ठीक है.
Zeta on the attack.
भाई ये कॉम्प हमेशा सेम क्यों होता है यार?
Usually the harder side of this.
एसेंट में एसेंट कब बदलेगा?
Especially in pro play. I mean, it's one of
हाँ?
the maps that's
दाल
as
बात स्लेयर
consistent
बराबर.
as possible in terms of which side is slightly favored at the pro level.
तेरा भाई
But
वैलो
like you said,
स्लेयर.
It is a comfort pick for both Zeta and Team
सब
Secret.
Slayer
Now,
ठीक है,
Talon
लेकिन-
did defeat them, crushed them in the very first match. But
मत
of course,
याद
Secret
कर.
bounced right back. So
पिंगे
Zeta
बब्बे आप
cannot
क्लासेस देती
underestimate their
है
opponents as
क्या?
they get
खुद
ready
की बात
for
पे
a
कैसे
site
आते हैं?
execute. Recon going to go through the spam to keep him tied up on the site, right up on top
यार,
of
I'm
the
so
block.
funny,
Has to
dude.
भाई
drop down
अच्छा
to
ब्लाइंड दिया
paranoia,
बे.
and the flash is perfect, but it's going to be the trade from Envy.
ओह
Still taken over by Zeta as they have a perfect swing out from main.
भाई कल से मैं भी आर्मर ले रहा हूँ.
Time push here out of the main door. NDG going to swap to that Ghost. Has to clear the turret as well.
भाई
Drone make it hard.
कल
He's
से
gonna
मैं
drop
भी.
down, but he's taken
ओए
out. Jesse though responds.
You're quite low, and Sugar Zero takes the first contact. It's going to be just enough help
Short.
for
Zeta is
Euron to
back.
also pop out.
Binks ने
And it will be
laughing
the spike planet
gas.
as well as Zeta. I mean, as good of a start as you could hope for.
Yeah, and seeing some things here that we didn't really see too much of on the previous map, where there's some teamwork here. I mean, everybody's kind of, look at that. They're all looking at different angles. They're all
That's
covering
my dad
their
कर दो
bases
timer
where
में.
they need to be going, and that's good news here. Obviously,
अबे उसका
Zeta
इमेजिनेशन भी
picking up a
होएगा.
win against T1.
दुआ दुआ पूरा गैस
Very strong team already in the playoffs. So certainly a much-needed start. Some Bulldogs, a Vandal, and that
सिर्फ
Ghost
मैं और तू
relax.
कर रहे हैं वॉच पार्टी. तीसरी वाली का कुछ तो हो
A
गया.
bit of a shorty trap setup. No, eventually
ये किधर
switch
गया?
back to
लौड़े.
especially for Jeremy. Over by Tree. And they will just wait. Has a fair
Deb
good
bolte.
inkling that it's going to be that A hit, but ZETA, they have the weapon advantages. They don't want to rush anything.
Killjoy
They're still
किधर है?
waiting for any sort of lurk out of B at the same time. Wants this information.
भाई ऐसा एंगल्स क्यों देख रहे हैं?
Go through on his own. This could
क्योंकि
be a
एंगल
rifle
में
drop.
कोई नहीं आया तो
ZETA has
Killjoy
to be
वो एंगल क्यों
very
देख रहा है?
cautious. I am a little
देवराव
concerned
भाई
given their
थैंक यू
positions.
यार
It
मेरी
looks like
जान.
they do want to send him in on his own. He will get picked off, and now ZETA has to fight to keep control of that dropped rifle.
10 दिन वॉच पार्टी करूंगा तो मेरे हिसाब से सारा कैप्सूल्स ले सकता
Jesse was
हूं.
also bouncing a shock dart and anticipating that timing so well. That knife
देवराव
didn't
सोलन
delay
स्पॉन्सर
any
क्या
more
बोलते हो?
utility from Jesse, but
लव यू देवराव भाई.
doesn't really feel like they have any options to get through this site. They feel like there's too much pressure here, and they're going to just have to let that rifle go, it looks like.
Well, Team Secret just going to hold on to that
भाई ये
position.
लोग का कभी चेंज कभी होएगा यार?
Sugar Zero might have picked it up
Agents,
right on that
Ascent
shadow
में?
step. So just trying to make sure, all right, get the weaponry, make sure we still have the firepower lead, and try to overpower where it should be weaker. Obviously, there could have been a
सब
gamble for
mostly
Team
same
Secret,
agents
but it
कहते हैं
doesn't
ना?
look like it. It's just going to be a hold at mid doors of market. You're tasked with
सिर्फ
holding
T69
that
में रेज
side.
होता है.
Trying to make sure there's no early backup. The Nano Swarm gives him an idea that there is one member at market. Great shock dart, so much damage done.
सीधा गन गिरा दिया उसने.
Just
बोला
swapping
मेरा
both
गोश्त
those
तू ले.
missiles, trying to get the best chance they can. Team Secret, they're just going to flood onto it. It is just forces in numbers, but they will get mowed down by the rifles. Bulldogs galore, and ZETA will get the
क्या
cigarette.
ZETA रिवर्स स्वीप मार सकता है वैसा वाला मजा आएगा.
Covered that rifle even. Looked like they might not be able to get it to it, but like you said, Sugar Zero
हाँ?
stepping in and out. Gonna find the ability
वहाँ पर ठंडी लग
to
रही
keep
है.
things in check here for ZETA. So already finding more round wins here
पंकड़ो
on
बात नहीं ये
Ascent
तो
than they did on Icebox. Our
गया
ZETA,
था ना अभी.
I mean, that's
बात में.
it just do be like that.
Yeah, it's brutal, but it's a fact.
Yep.
निकाल लिए
But
ZETA
I mean, things are looking a little bit better. It's
ए
a good read
चीट
to
के
pull
दिन
off
एक
on that
डोनट्स
contact.
का आ सकते हैं यार.
Too much
तीन का.
utility there. Jesse there as well with that Sova. That gave them real problems on Icebox. So I imagine that's going to be something they want to try to avoid, is that impeccable timing
सा हर
of
दिन थोड़ा थोड़ा
Jesse's
डोनट्स में
Sova
जा सकते हैं.
utility that he's so well known for, so renowned for. Now the one way will be dissipating. ZETA once again be seeing if they can find
बोलेगा तो
purchase
होता नहीं
on the A side.
Thank you, Bunks, for being the most entertaining streamer you and Janga. Help me a lot out of this after breakup. GEELI CHUMMI, love you, Aditya bhai.
Ready for it. He eventually gets traded out. They haven't found Borkum. Takes him down left at 30.
क्या सीन है ये?
With the ghost, everybody picked down solo. And down. He gets stabilized for the third. But Jesse Bash is already on the ground.
रिटेक्स तो है.
Jesse finds the perfect timing on a
ये
recon
बेस्ट
dart,
लगता है भाई.
spots
फास्ट
everybody
रिटेक
that's
करो
left
वो
on
लोग
ZETA.
को टाइम ही मत दो.
Great push there,
Settle
great
होने दो.
execute from ZETA to get some space. Sugar Zero able to clear that space. That's a really nice combo there. The flash lands right as the recon dart is, so it makes it hard for Borkum to clear it behind Dice. But still, I mean, Jesse's just
क्या डैश मारा वो.
Yeah, I mean, the backup was there. And ZETA, sure.
Thank you, Aditya bhai.
Yes, it was a bonus, so take out a couple weapons. Sure,
Oh,
maybe
heavy
they try
push.
to be happy about that.
100 के लग गए. 100 भाई, miss you.
Going to be satisfied with anything but a clean match win.
Oh my God.
It's going to be a fast push out, but it's not exactly a tower scorch. But Jeremy somehow gets to swing around with that extra flash coming in from Envy. The support is impeccable. Now stuck on an island. Team Secret has to choose to fight here. Jeremy is going to get surrounded. Depp trying to get the kill, but the paranoia is good.
भाई क्या बैकअप मिल रहा है?
They just cannot clear him out just yet. Sure, they take out the backup, but now everybody out for B main. Jeremy's not the main threat. It's just
जो बंदा पहले आया वो अभी तक जिंदा है. पूरी टीम मर गई.
And somehow this round is now a 1v1 mid.
10 bot, 9 body create.
जो पुश किया पंचो.
Huron does get the last
एरिया में
kill.
9 body है.
हाँ ना.
Barely scraping away the round win.
लेकिन जो पुश किया वो जिंदा बाकी सब मर गए बे.
What a setup for Jeremy. A little bit of a delayed flash after he pushes to the other side. You're expecting him to go really aggressive, really fast on those tiles crunches, but it's just delayed enough. Good paranoia there to back that off momentarily, but then the Sky Low setup, great timing on trading their positions is ZETA. So they're able to pick off those members.
भाई लोग काउंटर वाला कर सकते हैं बे.
Well enough that they're able
ZETA में बात तो है.
barely
काउंटर स्वीप.
get through with that round win, and now both sides having their null commands. Jesse
Wait.
does have a Hunter's Fury as well. Already suspecting that a lot of pressure has been put at A. Maybe they're going to try and take a little bit of space at B early, but so far no contact for Jesse to use that shock dart off of the turret.
Yeah, and a nice early alarm bot clear in mid as well. So ZETA taking this round.
ये मेरा stream अटक गया है, पिंकी hang हो गई.
The firepower lead as well to start shaking up the default just a tad bit from Team Secret. Jeremy not backing away from it, but it is a Marshall. He won't find that clean kill. And while it delays him just a tad, and they do have a nice spot onto Huron, if they want control of mid, they're going to have to push back out, and Jeremy gets just a little too aggressive. Gives Huron that sightline for the headshot.
Yeah, Huron launching a flash into there even. That might have helped him
जैसे मैं कुछ कर
a
सकते
little
क्या?
bit in that fight.
Oh, and a miss that chaos. ZETA, they've prepped all 5 members for a execute onto the B site. Still quite a bit of time left, so they can take it. I mean, sure, they don't have any information on A, but they still have that turret watching their back. The Paranoid comes in. Jesse Vash just trying to hide away from the recon, and he does, and it's just enough to make sure that he can get Deb.
Oh bye! Oh bye! Oh bye! Oh
Gets a triple with the Sheriff.
Oh bye!
There's just something about Team Secret's killjoys as they come out of market.
भाई एनडीजी क्या मारा
Paranoia just
लेकिन
trying to cut that noise. Does have the Vandal. He hears the weapon swap. Last has an idea, but he doesn't have the plant just yet. Wants to stick it.
मार किया.
Going to peek out at the last second. He knows he's
Oh, लास्ट जानवर तो है.
Wow.
लास्ट जानवर
Much
तो
better
है.
than that for Team Secret with the gun disadvantage. They were so smart on that round. And again, it's concerning for ZETA.
Bro तेरी शादी हो गई?
Yes.
Yes.
Recognize quickly here. It seems like their comms are a little bit off today. You know, that hidden position of NDG. A lot of times
बटका नहीं नहीं अच्छा मारा
working
था
in that
उसने.
cubby. Team
भाई
Secret
लास्ट
really likes
खतरनाक
that spot.
प्लेयर
It's
है.
something that ZETA has to be aware of going forward. Now, Jeremy with the blades.
लास्ट डेप और शुगर जीरो है ना ये तीन
Rifles otherwise.
भारी लगते हैं
Ults used on
भारी.
either side in that previous
Did you
round.
buy a
Away
G
from
gun
lockdown
skin?
is
No, I'll buy.
Laz. This could play for an orb. Could play to try to get that to at least force out potentially that Hunter's Fury.
Well, they're just gonna really bump it up. ZETA again, just sticking with that same mantra. The Hunter's Fury tries to keep them tied up. That market gets the first tag. They're barely surviving onto the sentry. Now on the site, but haven't quite cleared it just
सब
yet.
लाल
Laz,
है.
meanwhile, keeping mid control, but that's not
वो
enough.
फिर भी मारा.
A 1-for-1 trade.
फिर
And
भी
he's
मारा.
got fragment a little bit off, and now we have backup from Jeremy. He's gonna rise up, but he gets gunned down by Huron from below. And DG cannot follow through on
भाई
the spree.
फिर भी जीते लोग राउंड फिर भी.
And of course the Odins, the desk mentioned it, and Huron's the first
भाई
one to bring
गलत
it
क्रॉस
out.
फायर खेलते बे और डेप्थ ने
Now
क्या
it'll be all
मारा
alone.
वो एचपी पे.
If he can find Laz, there might be a shot. He's well aware of it. He hears the sound.
Spike planted.
Trying to take that advantage that they don't know his location. He finds Huron. Now prepared for the wraparound from Laz.
Yeah, I mean, Laz anticipating maybe he was in a different spot. They never identified where Envy was until he got that kill.
Oh, but Laz has the angle. He's waiting for it. He heard
Laz
the
है,
door.
Laz है.
And it's going to be the IGL once again getting another round.
लास्ट
win for
गलतियां नहीं
ZETA
करता है ब्रो. लास्ट है.
Okay. Well, a great look here for ZETA on their attacker
Glazy
side.
by only the males
Now
can
they've
help,
built
nobody
up
else.
a ton of ults in rotation, so they have a really good opportunity to steal another one away from Team Secret. You've got the lockdown without
ये
the
देख ना ये
Hunter's
बहुत
Fury
crucial था
out
उनके.
there. With that no command coming through, Jesse
बहुत
Vash felt
crucial
like
था
he
उनके.
had to pull the trigger on it before it got close enough to him that he had no other options with his utility, trying to just buy some time and space, hoping that somehow
भाई रिवर्स होएगा तो मजा आ जाएगा. मैप 3 का वो हैगा इंपॉर्टेंस डबल.
Try to get over it. I don't know how Depp got that one kill. He was already so beat up. He was at 45 health. Took a shot of damage through the wall.
Chat, we are very close to 6k likes. Only 150 likes remaining. जो लोग stream पे नए आए हैं, like को टोको.
Whether you're bait or whether you get the frag or not. I mean, Depp continuing to smile again, something we're not quite used to seeing on stage here in Seoul.
ये लोग को घुसना चाहिए अभी.
Yes,
कंट्रोल लेना चाहिए.
overall, throughout this kickoff, it just seems like whether it's their performance or whether it's the team vibes,
Women control या फिर women control
something
किधर
has
था?
revitalized them. Same can't be said for Laz today though, as he does feel the pressure after that. Just crushing.
कि वो लोग बहुत comfortable वाला execute कर रहे हैं.
We need some nices out of Laz.
Yeah, we haven't heard a nice
उनको
today.
हटाना पड़ेगा वहाँ से.
Exactly, we need that. And looking over at the weaponry here for Team Secret, there is going to be the
Next
op
round ऑफ
all
आएगा
in.
लगता है.
Yeah, they've got enough
Oh,
cash for the
अभी
next
है.
round that they can go for the half armor buys. So there's a
nice
Bucky in here
भाई
as well. So
उसने अभी ऑफ ले लिया.
Achilles is tilted.
Well, it's worked on Achilles. Can it work on Zeta Division is a big question. It's going to be a
हेलो
setup
उसके
for
पास
Fleet
नेक्स्ट
Main.
राउंड पैसे भी नहीं है, अल्टी भी
Well,
नहीं
it's
है.
just default setup on A with the one way. Now the op watching mid. We'll see if he finds any contact. This time Secret playing off of it. The paranoia, a little bit of a mismatch there from Borkum, and that means Secret will have to back off. Of course, not great weaponry either. So unless they got that first kill, that's not going to come to fruition.
ZETA still
सब सामान तो
thinking
चला
about
गया
this
ये फिर
A-hit,
कुछ है ही
even
नहीं
after
अभी
all
होल्ड
that
करने
contact over there.
I mean, all that utility gone.
KO का blind रहा।
Paranoia not there to quite stop them. That's one of the best ways to hold them up in the choke point. And of course, only one flash drive left for Envy. So ZETA seeming to think that this is their chance to break open this A site. Obviously, things can still go very sour, as we do have Borkum holding close with a stinger.
And now they haven't really given over much info, but now Jeremy starting to peek his way through mid. Hasn't seen anybody crossing just yet. Depth with the blades, thinking about going somewhere, bouncing some utility into the spawn. I think that might have been a shock dart to clear the alarm bot.
The potential alarm bot, but
This palm or claw
trying to
grip.
tell them that they might have rotated, that they might
What's your hand size?
to
Hand
make sure that
size
they
is
back away from the entrance of the
big
site. And
inch.
Borkum somehow still staying alive, but he can't find a kill. The Hunter's Fury
अरे!
can't find its target. Eventually it will, and that will be the
मेरे
site
को लगा
broken
डेप को
open.
मारेगा वो।
ZETA trying their best to
I'll
just
say.
avoid all casualties. Huron will go down, but that is the spike
भाई आप
plant.
गए हो।
Oh, not yet. We'll stick it now. I thought they were already sticking it because you might as well have, but
you knew it was going to get there.
yes. I'm a little ahead of myself.
भाई दरवाजा टूटते टूटते गोली खत्म हो जाएगी।
भाई ऑफर को भी कैसा पुश करते ना बे वो लोग।
Yeah, it's looking pretty good with a Bucky and an operator. I mean, the operator is
गलत
going to be
discipline
saved, so NDG just going to go to try and do some damage. I mean, the thing is there is some damage to ZETA's economy. So
punish
you get
नहीं
an
होते
extra
रे
kill,
अपने
your
इधर
depth's
offer।
only on 6 HP, so
गलत
one pellet
habits
connects with him. And
ये देख ये देख भिंचोत
too fast.
Knives are
इसको
stronger than
देख
guns.
क्या मारा बे
Everybody trust in the Valorant philosophy.
क्या मारता है ये डेप
Still on point. I mean, we got to remember in that first map. I mean, seeing scores like that, right? Keeping up, competing for best ACS in a map where you only got one round win is absolutely nuts, regardless of impact of frags or not. I mean, Death has been keeping up the energy here for ZETA Division.
Throughout all year, he's been absolutely phenomenal. Just such a incredibly talented player across so many esports. He is truly the greatest from Japan to play FPS. I mean, he is out of this world. And this year is just another step in that direction. I love the way he's playing. He's been one of my favorite, if not my favorite players to watch so far here in Pacific.
Yeah, a lot of charm and aggression as well, something that was always missing from ZETA Division. So now trying to back that up with the rookies, Huron, we'll see if they can continue the lead. We see the buys on Team Secret. Operator, of course, saved over. Now Jesse will have to stick around with the Sheriff. But a couple else to play with. I mean, if there's a round that Team Secret can bounce back on, it has to be this one. But there is a risk taken. Borkum Wine holding on to that paranoia, and Envy is ready to swing with him.
Yeah, they tried it last time. It was identified by ZETA and dealt with. Here again, another one-way smoke to try to set up. The pings are coming down from ZETA. They flash right underneath it.
Nice flash. Drone's still not used just yet, but ZETA's very wary of it. They want to just draw out all the utility, the 0 point, pings 3, and that's the paranoia drawn out. That's exactly what ZETA wanted. Now the utility's gone. They cannot use it to delay the push once again. And he has to from the shadows out as well. So much value lost. Backup has arrived though. Envy now watching Tree alongside Jesse Vash. It's going to be the null command, trying to make sure that the entry is just a tad bit slower through that smoke.
Have that lockdown in play as well for NDG. He's starting to slide over towards this side.
और से शॉट सारे देखना स्प्लिट करके
short A to set up for the hit. Yeah, it's got to be fast.
Now that the no command has ended, this is the
नहीं यहाँ पे स्मोक होएगा क्या करेंगे वो लोग
It's going to be rough, and Envy gets the first kill. It's going to be the hold from NDG on Tree as well, and that is Borkum cleaning house.
The
plague of the timer catches them once again as they give the second round to Team Secret.
Yeah, this is a great
अच्छा lead तो है.
A very similar look at the beginning of the round, but the follow-up this time is a heavier rotation towards A, expecting that we showed the exact same
भाई अब जरा रहेगा जल्दी खत्म करोगे.
And we're just going to send Borkum back,
God.
right behind Dice. He's able to.
खतरनाक भाई Borkum भाई.
That is some fancy shooting there.
Oh,
And you're able to keep the lockdown as well.
Exactly. Very important round. You have the lockdown. You now have the Odin in hand as well. You've basically got the full arsenal that you would want. Jeremy does have to give up mid position, but Alarm Bot's still there. It's pushed up a little bit, so Tep will have to shoot it out, giving away his position. Team Secret sending an aggressive drone, trying to regain control.
एक शॉट पे बकचोदी करके भी जाना चाहिए मिड टू बी मजा आएगा.
As well. Secret now they are the aggressors, taking over so much map control in the first 30 seconds of this round.
Yeah, let's see if Laz is ready for this. He's tucked himself behind the corner. Turret is cleared. He doesn't push off of that. And with Jeremy with an op, and he's got him.
The timing, and you saw the ping as well. He was ready to swing. It's always just a little weird that a Phantom would solo push out of B main. And Laz has the read, the experience coming through, but the push not stopping for ZETA. Envy will cut off the backup with that fragment. He's watching for Evan, trying to plant himself over in hell. Jesse Vash will hold on tree, so keeping his teammate alive. KO hiding in the site. They haven't quite identified it. Dep finds him. He's low, but he finds one more kill. Flash trying to land. The spike is now down. Laz tries to push him out, but he's already repositioned Laz with a nice flick around, but it's just not good enough. Sugar Zero, can you be the hero? Not this round.
Bhai, come back क्या?
Good patience from Team Secret. Such a crucial battle.
पहले मारते भी देखना कैसे है बे. वहाँ पे KO ने क्या मारा है?
सब अच्छे रहे. Milliseconds
when he drops, it's just a great repeat.
गलत मारा है बे KO ने.
Dep kind of pre-fires and isn't ready for the follow-up. Jesse there, Johnny on the spot with the Odin. Oh, and he catches the feed as the door is closing.
That's rough. I mean, even after that, sure, the angles looks great for Team Secret, but that's just salt in the wounds. Jesse Vash with great support with the Odin.
Next round जीत गया Secret तो लग गया ना. ZETA इको है शायद 6-5.
Feeling like they had a decent start.
Yeah,
they had such momentum, so it's going to be a timeout called as now Secret has stabilized everything from gun economy all the way to ult economy.
Yeah.
क्या got
I think now you've got to start working a little bit towards the center of the map here for ZETA. They started out that round, but because they missed the initial clear on the alarm bot, it forced a dash out of Dep where he had to leave those stairs right in mid.
हेलो बस भाई हेलो. कमबैक हो सकता है बे. कमबैक हो सकता है. ये वाला राउंड क्रूशियल है. बिंक्स भाई का मैच कब है? ये टाइम है कभी है? कौन से टीम मेरे वो अभी?
They were prepared for it. They mentally had players ready, and that was able to be dealt with rather quickly. So nicely handled by Team Secret. ZETA now finally not able to come through with a full
Solo leveling fun. आया क्या नया एपिसोड सोलो लेवलिंग का? ये तो देख रहे हैं क्या सोलो लेवलिंग? सोलो लेवलिंग animes?
A B hit right off the rip.
Anime.
Ready for the spam through as well. You're at a bit of a different angle here for Jesse Vash, just trying to catch them off guard, trying to catch the bulk of them if it was a rush. So a Secret seems to have I mean, 3-man stack on B as well. The
ये वाले Saturday को नहीं आया था क्या?
Can't get in. The recon is on point.
Last मैंने 6 episodes देखे.
Come through here. This is way too risky, Dep. You might be the child of God, but you eventually are mortal here in Valorant. That's going to be the shock dart. Pushes them away.
क्या भागे बे, क्या भागे.
That's the Hail Mary shut down Jeremy.
लेकिन वो लोग का वही नहीं है कुछ rotation. दो मारा बे.
And that will dwindle the numbers. The Vandal's still in the hand of Dep.
This crossfire.
Envy's ready for it. He's able to stabilize, and that's just around clean.
They are back.
4-6, and what looked like a
They are
one-sided
back,
first half.
baby.
No longer.
Yeah, it's really good reads.
साथ वाला
Good
निकला है
communication from Team Secret, anticipating the way that ZETA wants to work the map, the way that they want to move around, and able to shut it down nicely. I mean, Jeremy, that second one is really nice.
वो कौन सा एपिसोड है जहाँ पे वो मर्डर ही कर देता है 6 बंदे को? छठवा है या सातवा है?
You saw them crossing mid, and you can just
Last वो
line it
देखा
up.
तुमने.
Not much left for ZETA to do there.
No, well, it's
गलत अडैप्ट कर
अबे वो कर
दिया.
रहे देखना अभी ओडिन मारने वाला है.
हाँ ये दो स्ट्रैट वो है.
That is so many people bunched up, not finding a kill, has to back out of the Nano Swarm. Thought he had a little bit room behind him, but now he's stuck. They know he's here. The smoke to try to survive, but Dep will just get the peak. An unfortunate death for Jesse Vash, but he did sprinkle a lot of damage onto ZETA Division Borkum. How much can he do? They're trying to find him, and Uran's ready for it. They heard the Shadow Step. It was a 50-50 already crossing.
I think it was like a 7-5 yo.
It's late lurk from NDG, still sitting on this lockdown. He's had it for quite some time. Uran just gonna pick Envy off, getting a little bit ahead of things.
Well, surely,
एक मारता तो इनमें को अल्ट आ जाता
not able to find success. I mean, especially with the jet being spotted.
उसके बाद एक नया
Pick
अटैक
up the Odin. Now they do have the creds to go for it, so we'll see. You gotta imagine that the lockdown will be saved up by NDG, but any damage you can do, ZETA very low on credits.
बंग भाई जिसको
Take away
जो
a couple
करके
guns,
बंदे
and
ने
that might be a weak last round of the first half. Jeremy's gonna go for the drop, and he finds the flick onto one, clears the other with the shorty. That allows NDG to enter into the site. Spike already ticking down, so
क्यों
Jeremy
करेगा
preparing
ट्राई
to
नहीं
exit,
चलेगा
but
भाई
damage still
जब
trying to be
एक के
done
साथ
by NDG.
कर रहा है अभी
Line
पांच के
two
साथ
more
कैसे
as well.
चलेगा
That's already three
तुम लोग ही
weapons
बोलते हो
dropped for
स्टिफ
ZETA
है
division.
कहाँ से अच्छा
And Euron, can he get out in time? Jeremy's trying to run away with the op. Everyone will get home safely. And Jeremy, his back exposed. Eventually,
big.
Some nice attempts here.
किसके पास नहीं है ना आपका पैसा
Jeremy and
शायद
NDG. Put a lot of damage in. Saw the creds on ZETA. Not looking so good. Coming in this last round, I still think they'll be able to scrape together most of a bye, but
हाँ ना ये लोग कहीं चिपकता है ना बे
a little bit dicey there. towards the end. And,
पता
yeah,
है
you have to
सेटिंग्स
cut
चेंज करके खेलते लगता
one
है
gun away from Sugar Zero with just the sheriff.
Yeah, mostly still favoring the armors as well, so just going for that. Of course, half armor on Hero Run, but he's not the first line of entry.
Recon
God! They're so good.
God Recon bे God
The spray, double-edged shot. Now that wasn't the main force, but it's already two members down.
मैं वही
No
सोचा मैं लो
smokes for
Recon
ZETA to defend on the post plant. They're going to activate the null command. They need
जो लाइनअप वाला मारा तो 2 सेकंड लेट गया पता है डैश स्मोक के बाद प्रॉपर टाइमिंग था बे
37 HP alone on the site gets picked off. It's all down to Laz against 5 members. He finds the first. 4 more to go. The count is going. He's aware of the flank, but Jesse Vash wins it. And it will be a 5-7 stabilized half for Team Secret.
Yeah, again, a great bounce back here for Team Secret.
अगर वहाँ पे रिकॉन नहीं आता था ना मैं रो देता
Figure
था
out and keep ZETA at
मेरा हो
bay,
गया वो वाला
really
था
mirror their movements, cut them off in rotation, things like that. Really started to turn.
ये सब कितना लेकिन एक्सपेक्टेड रहता है लेकिन अनएक्सपेक्टेड रहता है मतलब मिड पुश एमएन पुश और बीमेन हुआ है वो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर सकते कौन सा राउंड करेंगे
There's nothing they can do. Being seen through
दिखाओ ना
those
एक बार
smokes.
क्या है इन लोगों में दिखाया
Hello,
क्यों नहीं?
well, the official broadcast here, the viewing party for ZETA Division. Regaining some joy, it looks like. Can't imagine it looked similar to that during the first
attacking
map,
or defending
now
मैम
with the lead in
डिफेंडिंग
the first half.
Oh, half है ना मैं
On a set, 7
मतलब attacking भी बोल सकते
हैं. Given the dominant 6-1 lead they
तेरे को
have.
क्या लगता है attacking मैप है या डिफेंडिंग मैप है
Yeah, I mean, you'll always take a positive score coming off of your attacker's side.
थोड़ा डिफेंस आता है 60-40 लगता है
Get some of those classic executes set up. I mean, again, my eyes are on that Sova of Jesse.
बैलेंस है मैप बैलेंस है
सीएस में डस्टू कैसा था कुछ भी हो सकता है
पता नहीं मेरे को कैसा था मैं कभी खेला ही नहीं हो गया
Going behind him.
पैदा में वैलोरेंट में हुआ हूं मैं कितनी अच्छी गेम है
Firing today. And like you said, I mean, a lot more utility impact today than some of the previous matches for Jesse Vash. ZETA Division also, I mean, it looks like they're going to...
Indian players will gain knowledge and skills by playing in VCT. Don't forget VCT. तो भाई वो नॉलेज और स्किल्स देने के लिए इतना ज्यादा पैसा कौन खर्च करेगा मेरी जान के अमित यादव आप यहाँ पे मेंबरशिप का पैसा खर्च नहीं कर रहे तुमको लगता है कोई और इतना ज्यादा पैसा खर्च करेगा 5 इंडियन प्लेयर डालने को हाँ चीचा
trying to be aware of that potential push too, I would assume. So common for a lot of teams towards the end of last year. Pop flash.
भाई ये सेक्सी था ये सेक्सी था बे ये नया था ये कुछ नया था
gives notice to Team Secret that it's a heavy stack on to be. You heard the flash, you heard the ghost, you heard the footsteps, and now it's the entirety of Team Secret entering onto the site. They stopped to pop the nano swarms, waiting on tree, seeing if they can cut off the reinforcements.
Easy out is they'll be back in April.
They have jumped up. It's just a matter of ZETA. Are you aware of it?
Oh, bye, come back.
2 members of ZETA hidden in hell. They've been surrounded. They're going for the drop, and it's going to be Sugar Zero with the double for the reload. 1v1. You hear the reload
right
on
click
reverse.
दे सकता है
Orcum gets taken down much lower with the shock dart. Just trying to keep him stressed up. He's looking at the wrong angle. 22 HP versus 56. Just one right click is all it's going to be.
पता नहीं
Get the pistol.
उसका लगा शायद स्मोक वो नहीं रहेगा
That was
मतलब
so close.
गैप नहीं
Sugar
रहेगा
Zero doing everything he can from hell.
एंटी भाई कमबैक कर दिया बे
Euron uses his shock darts.
Bench 6-1 से 6-6
to give Borkum a chance to finish him off. Then it's just ring around the rosy trying to guess where players are. And Zeta kind of realizes it might be window, looks away momentarily.
Why is so happy?
That's exactly when Team Secret stepped out. So the timing there, working against Zeta division.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like Europe maybe overthought it a bit, right?
दोनों
Thought
नहीं
that
खा
Borkum
रहे,
would go
खा
for the
रहे।
entire
खत्म
wraparound
करो
dice.
तूने बोला
But at
दो
the end of the
खाएगा
day,
तू
it's going to be
खत्म
Borkum
करो
who wins
यार
that
वेस्ट
out.
हो जाएगा खत्म कर
Another
मोटा
round
कर
for
रहा है
Europe to
खुद
kind of look
पतला
back
होके।
and try to gain some experience from as one of those rookies joining Zeta Division. But for now,
इन लोग को
You have a sweet tooth. No, I don't have a sweet tooth.
working with an eco, two
don't have a
sheriffs, they
sweet
have
tooth
been
anymore.
favoring a
हाँ
lot of these
चेंज हो
sheriff
गया
buys. Whereas
दांत
many
निकाल
of
दिया
the
वो वाला
teams have now kind of regressed back
हाँ।
into just classics only to save up those creds.
जीजिए
No
जेटा
doubt.
का
And I think
गलत
for
कमबैक मार
Zeta,
दी
especially in the hands of a player like
भाई
that,
लोग इतना जल्दी
you're
कैसे
willing to
अडेप्ट कर
give
लेते
a
पता नहीं
little bit of extra
6-1 डाउन
comfort,
से
a little bit of
6-6
extra
range 7-7
room to pick up some kills, get some alt orbs flowing, get that incredible duelist potential he has going. Now,
ये वाला भी करते भाई ये वाला भी करते बट बंक्स भाई पैसा तो राइट दे ही रहा है ना पैसा तो बहुत है
अरे,
ऋषि सर के
क्यों
पास
किया?
इंपोर्ट एक्सपोर्ट एक कमेंट आया है सेक्सी वाला ठीक है
अच्छा, हाँ।
वो कमेंट कुछ ऐसे है कि क्यों इंडियन और 5 इंडियंस के प्लेयर्स के साथ नहीं ले सकते ठीक
पीछे
है
अपन।
हाँ अभी मैं बोला कि पहले स्किल गैप है
हाँ,
5 इंडियन
सब में।
प्लेयर लेके कोई और क्यों पैसा बर्बाद करेगा
सब में गैप है रे।
ठीक है सब में गैप है अभी उसका नेक्स्ट है बट बंक्स भाई पैसा राइट दे ही रहा है और ऋषि सर के पास बहुत पैसा है तो एक्सपेरिमेंट करना है सो व्हाई नॉट इंडियन प्लेयर्स दे विल गेट एक्सपोजर भाई एक्सपोजर मिल रहा है प्लेयर्स को बराबर स्किल इम्प्रूव होएगा प्लेयर्स का बराबर घर बसेगा प्लेयर्स का बराबर इसमें ऋषि सर को कुछ भी फायदा है तो अपना हार्ड अर्न मनी वो क्यों डाले जबकि वहां पे जाके कुछ नहीं होता ठीक है दूसरी बात राइट पैसा दे रहा है बराबर है राइट पैसा दे रहा है लेकिन इतना भी नहीं दे रहा है कि सब कुछ उसमें कवर हो समझ रहे हो जो राइट पैसा दे रहा है उसमें शायद 50% ऑफ द या 40% ऑफ जो भी है वो चलेगा ठीक है तो इफ्स एंड बट्स में मत जाओ क्योंकि जिस दिन आप लोग के वजह से अगर दिमाग हट जाएगा ना ऋषि सर का और फ्रेंचाइज शॉट उठा लेंगे फिर अपने इंडिया रीजन के बाद एक स्लॉट भी नहीं रहेगा क्यों कर रहे हो भीच चुपचाप सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ऑलरेडी सीन गंदा चल रहा है
अरे
एक स्लॉट गया तो भी लौड़े लग गए अपने समझ रहे हो पाओ पाओ करो
टीम सीक्रेट है ना
हाँ
कप ये इन लोग का जो लाइनअप है ये
हाँ।
बोरकुम जेशिवास जेरमी और ये लोग है ना मैं जब 2017-18 में तभी भी ये लोग साथ में ही खेलते थे तब से ये लोग अभी तक खेलते आ रहे जब 2024 चलो 6-7 साल से खेल रहे क्या कोऑर्डिनेशन रहेगा और वहां से तब से वो लोग अलग अलग गेम है लेकिन खेलते ही जा रहे तो भाई वो अलग लेवल का एक्सपीरियंस आ जाता है कोऑर्डिनेशन आ जाता है तब
फिर
जाके
भी
वो लोग
ट्रॉफी तो फेनेटिक और ये लोग उठा रहे हैं
हाँ तभी भी ये लोग सोचो अभी तक टॉप
तो
पे
तू
नहीं मतलब
सोच
कितना टफ है कंपटीशन
वही और इनको कुछ नहीं एक्सपेरिमेंट करना भीच
Wider.
पैसा किसी और का है
Onside first
एक्सपेरिमेंट
contact.
तुमको
Hero will
करने
swing
का
out on a timing from B as well. That's already forced. TS. Oh, it's forced their hand absolutely as they try to rush in. They haven't quite cleared the KO. Eventually he goes down.
देखो इतना साल एक गेम में फिर एक बंदा 3 को मार रहा है
And
Any
DG,
comments?
he's been quick with it. Sugar Zero
Hey,
shows himself with low
hey,
HP.
माफ करो,
Another
माफ करो
1v1 here for Uran. This time it's against Envy.
जब सब्सक्राइब करना नहीं होता अबे वो अलग है भाई
Spike will go down.
वो अलग है तुम कैसे वो रीजन्स को कंपेयर कर सकते हो अपने से शॉट पे
एक ही बॉक्स का जो टाइमेबल नहीं है वही बॉक्स पे चिपका रहा
overtake Zeta 8-7.
Oh, well, this looked like it was going to be a solid round here for Zeta. Getting a lot of good reads on different parts of the map. I mean, Euron finding Jesse.
समझ गया बे अगर गलती से 5 इंडियन प्लेयर ले लिए अच्छा किया तो भाई बहुत बाप हो जाएगा लेकिन अगर नहीं किया हमेशा वर्स्ट के सिनेरियो लेके चल अगर नहीं किया स्लॉट आउट भी जाएगा बेइज्जती होएगा डबल और अलग इस बार ब्लीड को आ रहा है कुछ तो अच्छा हुआ हाँ बोल भाई जिंक्स का है यार मैं चाहता था जेटा एकदम रिवर्स स्वीप करके जीते तो थर्ड मैच में थोड़ा ओपा ओपा होएगा समझ रहे हो अभी ऐसा होगा कि जेटा के हाथ पे रहेगा कि किसको जिताना है
at a certain point, you have to wonder if you'd rather just have more powerful rounds come through.
Gameplay नहीं है अपना.
Not finding success.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to gamble here, especially on a defender side. On a set, you're thinking, well, okay, we can sneak out an eco potentially with these sheriffs. We trust in our players to be able to pull off those snappy sheriff shots. We see it typically, but today so far, ZETA has looked a little bit off overall. Yeah, depth is still depth, but outside of that, we haven't seen the typical Laz.
Optic for second भाई वापस आ जा, मजाक नहीं हो रहा यहाँ पे.
We were hoping for.
Well, we'll have to see it here, as it is just going to be a full site execute.
क्या बंचे लोग हैं यार तुम लोग.
With the paranoia, but they do dodge it perfectly, and Jeremy's gonna get the first dash in. He does.
ऐसे रास्ते रहता तो कंप्लीट के साथ नहीं जीतता भाई, वो रहता होता जीतता नहीं जीतता उसमें मैं बात ही नहीं करता.
But as Team Secret will find sight of every member of ZETA Division. They get a couple trades, but it's just not enough with this weaponry. And NDG picks up yet another 9-7 lead, and ZETA Division, they're starting to
कौन सा
run out of
क्लासिक
time.
लोगे या ले लिया, लूंगा.
This is an even better start than ZETA Division
आज
had.
लूंगा.
4 in a row for Team Secret. ZETA got 2, lost 1, and then got 4 in a row.
उससे याद आया मेरे को.
Already 4 in a row now for Team Secret. You've got Smalls to play with now as well. NDG has lockdown. Hopefully, he use for it a little bit quicker than he did in the last half. Still have that no command on both sides of the coin. Dep's going to be grabbing that operator.
Yeah, the op is kind of the big part, but you have to imagine Team Secret probably just looking to avoid it as well with the ults you mentioned. You have the lockdown of the null command. Find side of
Standing
him.
ahead.
Obviously, he's the superstar of ZETA Division. Just flip around to the other side of the map.
नहीं ये राउंड अगर ZETA जीती भी तो भी next round तक आ जाएगा ultis.
Expect the Sova to be over here. Laz trying to
और
punish
TS
that
के
a
पास
little
तो
bit.
already ultis है.
Only gets a little bit of damage into Jeremy.
कैसे पैसा नहीं रहेगा बे?
Yeah, they did hear that dash. That's going to slow down the entry just a bit. They do still
अच्छा
have the lockdown.
ZETA हारा तो GG बोल रहे हैं क्या? हाँ ZETA हारा तो
as well. Make sure there's
ZETA हारा
just
तो.
no chance that the lockdown gets taken out by any other utility.
रैंडम दो जगह पे ऐसे टाइम पे एम करके मारते रहने का. हाँ इसका बैश. शॉट.
Lined up on the cross angle. He gets chased down, but Borkum can't finish the kill. Only 2 members left for Team Secret. Make that one, and Borkum gets the spray on one. He dodges the pop flash, but Huron will swing out for 4.
मस्त निकाला. पर मोबाइल आ रहा है कंप्यूटर होगा और टीम ढेर सारी. आ रहा है क्या? कभी आ रहा है? मेरे को नहीं मालूम आपको.
And they don't use any utility to cover it. There's no smoke there.
City smoke क्यों नहीं हुआ लेकिन?
Flashes there. There's no mollies there.
इसने ulti मारा था क्या?
Turns it into a shooting gallery here for ZETA. Right on the outside of it. Sure, they use smokes to cover their side, but it's a lot more effective. The paranoia is a little bit late there. Borkum
किधर है? Smoke किधर है उसका? Market भी नहीं है.
Basically round over, and that's just a little bit of a.
क्या हुआ? किधर था smoke?
How about that? Look at that. He's like, yeah, you're gonna jump up and over, aren't you? Yeah. Go ahead.
I mean, if he does try for it, he'll be very
आज ये
well
मैं सब
prepared.
करेंगे
Now,
मेरी
didn't see it
जान.
at the start of the round, so Depp starting to have his doubts. He'll change his sight lines down to the main entrance. Reposition.
भाई कल वो सोलो वाइपर पे गलत आना मेरे हिसाब से तो गलत था.
Odin on the other side as well.
But that
So
is
ZETA
my
Division just
opinion.
holding true with a 3-2 split.
But मतलब वो ऐसे है कि it's never seen before. और काम करता तो सब लोग ओपा ओपा करते. काम नहीं किया तो ऐसा लगता है जोक था. वो अलग चीज. बस मैं अब जिंक्स के पैसे लेते हैं फ्री में. फिलहाल के लिए फ्री में हूँ. मैं सोच रहा हूँ थोड़ा एक मेरा खुद का एक बायोट रखूँ जिंक्स का. हाँ 50 लाख क्या बोलते हो? जो भी मेरे को खरीदेगा उसके ओपोनेंट टीम को जीतेगा करके फाइनल्स तक बोलूंगा.
They're still going to send the smoke into mid, but again, the alarm bot just not triggered. It will pull Hero Run back just a slight bit, especially with no one getting hit by the 0 point. Is that going to be enough for
भाई
Team
जीत
Secret?
गए लोग.
4 rifles and a blade
जीत
storm.
गए.
Jeremy,
अब कुछ करने नहीं पाएगा.
doesn't find the first
And
kill.
it's
Jeremy
over.
into paranoia, but he gets out just in time, and he's going to take out Huron. He's trying to go for
It's
the pop
over.
flash. NDG now on the side,
It's over, buddy.
alongside his teammate Borkum. No,
Buddy.
Zero with a quick swing around. Spike being held.
Buddy.
Will answer back.
क्या एम लगा के बैठे पे? मेरा हो गया भाईचोद मेरा हो गया.
Laz wasn't quite ready for it.
अरे अपना फील लूज कर देगा पीसी में वालों का फील ना.
Waiting for the peek out, waiting for the impatience from Team Secret. You never know when a timing swing might happen. Tries to check for the jiggle. Holds close, but he's not going to get the kill onto Jesse Vash, who will bring Team Secret the 10th round win.
Just what a push here for Team Secret. These executes working a treat. And
वहाँ क्या
this is a
शॉकगट
team
का भी
that
इम्पोर्ट था
used to scrim a lot against Korean squads. Did Team Secret back in the day, and that's got them kind of built into this team that can really dial up these phenomenal executes.
इंडियन फैमिली गेमिंग सपोर्ट क्यों नहीं करती रिव्यू तुम बात करो यार फैमिली से
Sugar Zero, I mean, stalwart on the
मेरी
side.
फैमिली तो सपोर्ट किया बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं
But at the end of the day,
तुम बात नहीं करोगे और फिर इंडियन फैमिली बोलोगे तो कैसा होगा
crisp to hold that
ऐसे
short
थोड़ी
end.
रहता है हाँ मम्मी मेरे का कैफे जाके खेलने का है वो चीज को थोड़ी सपोर्ट
The
करेंगे
artist there
एजुकेट करो
go for that big play at the end, but
क्या रहता था
not to be
टैलेंट टीम थी ना गवर्नर वाली
भाई जीत जाते थे
कौन टैलेंट
101%
जेटा से
जेटा और सीक्रेट कंबाइन
क्या बात कर रहे
हाँ 5v10 भी अगर कस्टम करते थे ना गवर्नर मार देता चैट इसका गवर्नर तूने अभी तक वो गेम देखा नहीं है बे
मतलब वही बस गेम गंदा था क्या
हाँ बे तू आया नस्तर करके भेज जैसा मेरा टीम जिंक से तेरा प्लेयर जिंक से लौड़े एक प्लेयर का वाह वाह किया तो गांडी लग जाते तेरे आने से वैसा है
ये की भी लगाई थी अपने ग्लोबल में
हाँ वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ
बेचारा ये नहीं मार पाया रे ये वो
अपने अपने इसमें भी देख एक प्लेयर था इतना हम बोलते थे मारेगा मारेगा समझ रहा फिर वही नहीं
टारगेट मत करो पिंक्स भाई
अभी देख दूसरी जगह जाके मार रहे समझ रहा
हाँ
अंदर पे तेरे में प्लेयर कर सक
They have to 2-0, yes, as
सही
well.
अच्छा है प्लेयर कर दे सकते
make it
डरेंगे
even
प्लेयर
somewhat comparable, of course.
एक प्लेयर तो डरेगा
We won't even get to that, but a different setup here for ZETA. The Killjoy coming over to A to help buy some time. The turret will get first contact. That will cause both nanoswarms to be popped, and then the 0 point to shut down the Bladestorm as well. Team Secret, they think they have a timing here, but it's only Jeremy in the site for now. They're funneling through. Uran comes up with a stinger, but it's just too long range. Step, can he get more than one? No. He will have to stop. 2v3, he gets the
भाई मेरा हो गया भाई भेंचोद
हो गया मार
भाई दयंडी खेल रहा है बे
चमक मार के
दयंडी खेल रहा है बंदा
So Depp buys time for his
dash
team
है updraft है
regroup onto tree.
Still
Door was
possible.
closed. So here Ron's gonna have to reconsider that.
प्लस ब्लाइंड भी देगा के अगर है तो
puts the fear into you no matter who you are when Depth starts hitting blades like that with the speed and tenacity that he can go.
डीएम को क्या थोड़ा इसको थोड़ा इसके वजह से डीएम ने मारा
कर as well. He just wants to find a timing on this stick, but he won't get it. Now split positions. It's going to be NDG going all the way far out, but the turret, yeah, you have to take it out with the Sheriff, and now they know the positions of both members. Turret lets you know about that heaven position. It's just a crossfire setup from Team Secret. I mean, this is all up to Depp. He has to fly high and find a kill. The fragment on to below on Hell, but he's not on that side. They're going to have to dash in. Depp trying to create a wider angle. Time ticking down. He just does not find a peek. Team Secret is just so patient on this hold. They find one position. He needs to find whichever kill he can first, and NDG is just not letting go of it. The Vandal pick up, though. Not something Secret expected.
अचानक से कहाँ से स्पॉन किया इसने गन
He's just waiting for the last kill, and NDG will not give him that
कहाँ
joy.
से स्पॉन किया गन इसने भाई हेलो
It's just you could never find the comfort there to make that retake work, and that turret positioning really is what does it. It makes it so uncomfortable.
खेलने तो
Turret,
मिलेगा
the ultimate
रिजल्ट
enemy
तो
of the blades.
अभी भी इम्प्रेसिव नहीं है
Knives beat guns.
भाई रिजल्ट इम्प्रेसिव कैसे नहीं है भाई ब्लीड को हराना छोटी बात है क्या हम अभी दो टीम के अगेंस्ट खेले एक टीम के अगेंस्ट हारे एक टीम के अगेंस्ट जीते कैसे नहीं है पोटेंशियल दिखा तो है पोटेंशियल 5 इंडियन प्लेयर का कोऑर्डिनेशन थिंकिंग सिमिलर जो इम्प्रूव होगा टीम गेम है आफ्टर ऑल अबे
Take it to Zeta Division.
आप एक काम करो इतना ज्यादा टीम गेम के साथ इतना जो वीसीएल ऐसे हो रहा है ना उसमें जरा देखो क्या हो रहा है ठीक है फिर आना बोल
And Secret are just using Zeta's habits against them. They know that Zeta now has to play with a little less confidence, and they will just wait for the 5-man push into B. And it's going to be that null command coming out as well. Already onto the site, Jeremy finds
पीठ पीछे वार करता है
भाई डेप को ऑफ कर He's held these positions before. Backup has arrived. Can he get a second? He's holding on to Boathouse, but he's starting to get surrounded. The jump peek, the shorty, it's not enough to clean it up.
जीजी कर दिया, अभी पैसा नहीं है जेटा के पास।
Just how
अभी
many
जेसी
times
के
can
पास
the
भी
IGL of
पैसा है।
Zeta Division
लास्ट
handle
बाय
this
सेव
pressure?
करो, हीरो वैंडल सीन।
Japanese squad alive, you have to imagine this one's not impossible once again. Sakura Vandal in hand, but it's not going to save them this time as Team Secret will rise to match point.
Unbelievable.
6-1, 6-1 bे, 6-1,
You know, depth.
6-1 bे।
He's stuck there. He can get that first one, but then he needs someone
तीन
to
मैच
bail
के
him
लिए
out.
दो आ
He
रहे हैं,
needs
मतलब
someone else
वैसे
to
एक
find
ही
another
टीम से
kill
आ
to
रहे हैं
create an
वैसे।
off angle that he can work off of. And it just
और वो
didn't
भी
happen.
एजेंट
Jesse
कॉम
Mash
के वजह
stuck
से आ रहे
himself
हैं।
right around the door. How many
At
times
least
have we
bite.
seen that here in Kickoff where you don't check a corner?
Bugs my today is my birthday. Many many happy returns of the birthday to you.
Have to be so aware of it. So everything in the kitchen sink here for the side of Zeta. They put their economy all into it. You do have
भाई
the
प्लेयर्स
Outlaw,
को कुछ
Stinger,
करने दो
Bulldog,
यार,
couple
कुछ शो करने
Guardians.
दो,
You have the
कंसिस्टेंट
Hunter's
रहने
Fury
दो।
for Yuran.
एक
Also
बंदा
Jesse
एक
Mash
गेम
has
में
the
30
Hunter's
किल
Fury
मारते
as
हैं,
well.
10
We've seen
वीडियोस
that.
आ जाते हैं।
He's so
क्रैक्ड
good
एम, लौड़ा
at
एम,
finding
लसुन एम।
those opportunities to
दूसरा
use it
गेम में
with his
10
own
किल
recon
मारेगा तो
utility.
बोलेंगे
Very
एंटी
aggressive
बाय,
with
कोई
it as
सीन
well.
नहीं,
I mean, not just kind of
नेक्स्ट
timing
टाइम
based on
कम बैक
luck, but
स्ट्रॉन्गर।
really just forcing Zeta's hand. And again, somehow,
हाँ,
Team Secret
कम
has
से
hit
कम 20
Zeta
से
so
25
hard
जन
that
का
they
देखा
flew all
रहेगा
the way
मैंने
back
वीडियो।
to
क्रैक्ड एम,
2023,
क्रैक्ड एम।
just playing so passively, not able to find that first contact and being
कंसिस्टेंटली
taken
जीत पा रहे
for
क्या? नहीं
throughout
ना।
this
हीट शॉट से
kickoff.
घुमा के मिड आ रहे
Perhaps they're just
सब
gonna
मैटर
need
करता है
another
भाई,
month or two to
स्टैट्स,
regroup,
एम,
because after this,
सब कुछ मैटर
their
करता है।
chances
क्या
looking nigh
करेंगे क्रैक्ड
impossible.
एम का?
Of course, we'll have to run the simulations, but
हेलो बिंग्स भाई
हाँ,
I wonder if
सुना
there's going to
क्या?
be a recon to check for depth
सुना रहा था
supervision,
मैं,
'cause
सुना
he's been
नहीं।
up here a couple
Yes,
times.
अरे मैं बोल रहा
And
हूँ
if
कि
Jesse's got it on
सीक्रेट
download,
ने ना
I mean,
ए
they've
बी
punished
ए
it a couple
बी ए
times
कर रहे
as
मिड
well.
कभी जा ही नहीं
Maybe
रहे
not
ना
always
ए
with a
शॉट
kill, but
स्प्लिट
they
ना
have pushed him away
ऐसा
from
जो
the
A-shot
जो
स्प्लिट
वर्क कर रहा है वो
onto
कर रहा है। अभी ए
the
वो लोग का
site
सेट
at
प्लेस
the
है अभी।
ready.
ए
It's
पे
going to
पुश
be
रुक गया ना,
a
अगर
perfect set
जर्मी
executed
मर
from
गया,
Jeremy. They hear
बाकी
the
लोग घुस नहीं
elbow
पाए,
once, and
वो लोग
there's
बाद में ए शॉट
Hunter's
वे शॉट
Fury
जाएंगे,
just
कुछ ना
trying to
कुछ
clear
करेंगे।
things out. Yuran will get that
लेकिन अगर
kill
घुस गया तो
for
घुस गया,
himself.
वैसा वाला सीन है।
Trying to keep them at bay, but the forces have still
गेम
gone
खत्म।
through.
हेवन स्मोक
And now Sight taking over 2v4. Hunter's Fury still alive for Jesse Bash, mind you. Team Secret will play this patiently, a little bit lax on that door closing, but still numbers advantage and the post plant available for the Team Secret
एक तो टीम
squad.
चेंज करना बंद चाहिए सीजन
so
प्लेयर के
snappy with
साथ।
it.
भाई प्लेयर्स भी तो जाते
Will get
दूसरे
the
और में
last
पैसे के लिए।
headshot. A 2-0 victory bounce back
भाई
from
गलत
Team
कमबैक
Secret
मारा।
will keep them in contention for
गलत।
playoffs.
अभी होएगा कि जेटा बाय आप किसको जिताना चाहते हो वाला सीन।
ए भाई टीम सीक्रेट भी उतना ही अच्छा जितना जेनजी अच्छा है बे। ये लोग को भी कुछ ऐसा दे दो भाई, दो स्लॉट दे दो
भाई अभी क्या करना पड़ेगा मालूम है? नेक्स्ट अगर जेटा को क्वालिफाई होना है तो नेक्स्ट गेम है, उसको हेवी स्कोर से 2-0 करना पड़ेगा।
मुश्किल है वो जेनजी को तो मुश्किल है। हेवी स्कोर से तो बहुत मुश्किल है भाई। टेक्सचर भाई ये उधर
हेवी स्कोर मतलब एक समझ 13-1 और एक अभी 13-6 या ऐसा कुछ।
नहीं नॉट पॉसिबल।
तो फिर गया, फिर तो ये बताएगा कि किसको विनर बनाने का।
नहीं मतलब अभी अगर है ना जेनजी ने जेटा को हरा दे तो सीक्रेट जेटा दोनों बाहर ना।
जेनजी ने जेटा को हरा दिया
हाँ
तो जेनजी जीता ना।
हाँ तो ये दोनों बाहर ना टीम
हाँ।
जेटा और लेकिन यार कितना सीक्रेट है ना, लिटरली एक राउंड से आ रहा है जेनजी से ये।
हाँ वो क्लोज था।
बुरा लगेगा, अच्छा टीम है।
अभी जेटा ने जेनजी को बहुत मार्जिन से हराया तो जेटा जीता। अगर जेटा ने जेनजी को नॉर्मल मार्जिन से हराया तो फिर सीक्रेट जीता। अगर जेटा ने जेनजी को नहीं हराया तो जेनजी जीता। ये 3 पॉसिबिलिटीज है अभी।
समझ गया।
अभी क्या आएगा पता? ये लोग को एकदम फुल रिफ्रेश होके मुंह धो के प्रेयर्स करके ऐसा हराने का है ना टीम को, ऐसा नेवर सीन बिफोर, मतलब नो मिस्टेक्स, क्रिस्प क्लीन क्लियर वैलेंट खेलना पड़ेगा।
Very difficult.
Very
There is texture, meteor, lakia waiting for them.
नहीं वो लोग भी एकदम हार रहे थे लेकिन नाइफ हुआ। तो माय एडवाइस फॉर जेटा, नाइफ वाइफ या डांस मत करो, नॉर्मल गेम करो तो पॉसिबल है। अगर गलती से कुछ किया मस्ती तो गोलू बेटा मस्ती नहीं वाला सीन होने वाला है, समझ रहे हो? वैलो मोबाइल को आते ही वैलो पीसी का सीन डेड है, नहीं होएगा। मैं बोलता हूँ क्यों, क्योंकि वैलो बहुत ज़्यादा अलग है, बहुत ज़्यादा, समझ रहे हो? तो वैलो मोबाइल आने को विद ऑल दैट एजेंट्स एक साथ तो इम्पॉसिबल है। अगर आएगा तो भी थोड़ा थोड़ा एजेंट्स करके अपडेट्स करके वो करेगा।
टॉपिक छेड़ा था ना, बात
समझ
कर
रहे हो?
रहा था
तो
तो
सीन है वो
बिंक्स
थोड़ा। हाँ
कि अपना इंडियन लाइनअप क्यों नहीं है, ये वो एक ही इशू क्या है पता है, दूसरा एक और मेरे को ऐड करना था बट मैच चल रहा था तो मैच पे ध्यान दे रहा था मैं कि जो भी मतलब स्किल नहीं है, गैप है, उस रीजन से है। अगर स्किल और गैप नहीं होता ना, कोई और को फॉर मतलब ये नहीं रखता कि भाई उनको स्लॉट नहीं देना चाहिए, अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं देना चाहिए। क्योंकि वर्ल्ड में जितनी भी टॉप टीम्स हैं और जो जीती हैं, वो उनका जो तू लैंग्वेज देखेगा ना, नेटिव लैंग्वेज या अपन जो रोज बात करते हैं, जैसे अभी
हाँ
अपना हिंदी, अपन हिंदी में बात करते हैं, वैसी ही टीम जीती है। तू लाउड पकड़, तो है ना, सेंटिनल्स ने कभी डोमिनेट किया था तो उनका इंग्लिश है। लाउड का देखेगा तो आई थिंक उनका स्पेनिश है, या पता नहीं जो भी उनका रहेगा, एक ही लैंग्वेज है
लाड़
एस्ट्रेलिस का।
ब्राजीलियन है लौड़े।
हाँ तो एस्ट्रेलिस का जो था वो उन लोग का एक ही था। इन लोग का भी फिलीपींस एक ही है। बहुत मुश्किल है, बहुत रेयर टीम्स होती हैं कि ये ना मिक्स होके दो का ना लैंग्वेज में करके भी होता है, क्योंकि ये पूरा गेम कम्युनिकेशन पे ही है। तू अगर है ना जो तू सोच रहा है उस लैंग्वेज में बोलना रहता है गेम खेलते खेलते, क्योंकि गेम खेलते खेलते तेरे को 0.1 0.2 सेकंड्स में रिएक्शन या 0.5 सेकंड्स में रिएक्शन देना रहता है। तो जो तेरा दिमाग में चला, मैं दिमाग में सोचता हूँ हिंदी में लेकिन मैं बोल रहा हूँ उसको इंग्लिश में, प्लस मैं खेल रहा हूँ, मैं मल्टीटास्किंग कर रहा हूँ, तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है। तो इस पे पूरा डॉक्यूमेंट्री या कुछ तो है जो मैं देखा था कि जो जैसा तू सोचता है वैसे ही तुझे बोलना चाहिए, तब तेरे लिए गेम बहुत ईजी होता है।
हाँ
इसके लिए टीम ना 5 की जो रहती है, जो उनका सेम लैंग्वेज में बात करते हैं, जैसा अपन अभी पाकिस्तान के साथ भी बना सकते हैं टीम में, उधर भी हिंदी चलता है तो चलेगा, तब जाके कुछ होएगा, नहीं तो
भाई
बहुत
लेकिन
डिफिकल्ट।
मेन सबसे मेन प्लेयर्स चाहिए ना यार।
हाँ वही ना
सबसे
मैं बोल रहा
मेन
हूँ,
तो
गैप है, इसके लिए मैं ना किधर से झगड़ता
ऐसे।
नहीं हूँ या किसी को डिफेंड
हाँ
नहीं करता हूँ मैं। गैप बहुत ज्यादा है, स्किल गैप है। अब वो स्किल गैप मतलब वो एक है ना ऐसा सर्कल हो गया है, विशियस सर्कल है कि स्किल गैप नहीं है तो और पैसा क्यों डाले। लेकिन प्लेयर्स बोलते हैं हमको चांस दोगे तभी तो हमारा स्किल बढ़ेगा। तो वो अभी किस पे मतलब किसी को तो सैक्रिफाइस करना पड़ेगा अभी, इधर या
भाई
तो
सुन
और
वो
को
छोड़।
या तो
अभी लोग इतना बोल रहे हैं कि भाई मौका दो उधर फ्रेंचाइज ये वो ऐसा ऐसा। अपना जो नॉर्मल यहाँ का लीग हो रहा है
हाँ
ठीक है, उसमें भी ऐसे टीम्स है जिसमें 5 इंडियंस है। उसमें
करेक्ट है ना,
ऐसा टीम्स है जिसमें 3 इंडियन है और एक या दो
करेक्ट
इम्पोर्ट है।
करेक्ट।
उसमें भी डबल कंट्रोलर चालू कितने लोग ने किए हैं और कितने लोग ने करके कंसिस्टेंटली डोमिनेट कर रहे कद्दू।
ओ, तो इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, वो पूरा एक सर्कल, एक मतलब वो
हाँ
पूरा ये रे कि सिर्फ क्रिकेट में ना बैटिंग आती है तो नहीं होगा वो, आना फील्डिंग भी आनी चाहिए, कैच पकड़ने को भी आना चाहिए, भागने को भी आना चाहिए, पैसा भी चाहिए, सस्टेन भी करना है। हर स्पोर्ट्स का वही है।
जो कर सकते हैं मेरे हिसाब से एकदम नेक्स्ट जनरेशन।
नेक्स्ट जनरेशन भी मतलब मिलना चाहिए, कर तो
हाँ
सकते हैं,
कर
करेंगे
सकता है।
तो सही।
कितने
अभी
सारे
अच्छा है ना, पहले
प्लेयर्स है।
मेरे टाइम पे तो लोग यार 21-22 पे है ना प्रोफेशनल, मतलब तेरे टाइम पे, मेरे टाइम पे क्या, तू भी मेरा एज के,
भिंचो।
22 पे तो अपन घुसते थे प्रोफेशनल में।
हाँ
अभी लोग है ना, अच्छा लग रहा है कि 14 15 16 पे ही आ रहे, 16 साल के प्लेयर से मिल रहा हूँ मैं इधर मेडल के है ना बूट कैंप पे गया था,
बड़ा
तो
आरएसएफ
कीमो
विच
को मिला।
हैज द
वो
बेस्ट
छोटा
गन
है,
पावर भाई।
डेडली
एमईए
जैसा
का
टैलेंट,
देखा कल।
मतलब ऐसा टैलेंटेड
गाफ पड़
प्लेयर्स
गई
आ रहे
थी।
हैं। पहले तो भाई बहुत लेट स्टार्ट करते थे,
गाफ
पता
पड़
लगा
गई
फिर
थी
जब
भाई।
तक है ना गेम अच्छा हुआ 4 साल के बाद उम्र ही हो गए 27 साल के, अब क्या, शादी करो सेटल हो, छोड़ो गेमिंग। तो अच्छा है कि पहले से लोग खेलना स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं, तो नया जनरेशन बहुत ऊपर आ सकता है अभी।
और लोगों को ऐसा भी लगता है कि भाई वो अभी जैसे देख डेडली बाप खेलता है ठीक है,
हाँ
तो कोहली हो गया बाप खेलता है,
बस,
वेंका बाप खेलता है,
यस,
फिर टेक्नो बाप खेलता है।
है
तो
ना,
ऐसा
बहुत एरिया भी अब
ऐसा
तो।
सारा बाप को एक टीम में डालेगा तो जीत गया, ऐसा नहीं होता।
नहीं 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 नहीं, ऐसा कभी नहीं
ऐसा
होता।
कभी नहीं होता।
अभी इसमें भी तू देख ना, भले वो अभी अपन टीएस का जस्ट एग्जांपल ले, मैच देखे, उसमें जेसीएस 36 का है, तो वो
नहीं क्योंकि
थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस तो चाहिए
ये
ही रहता है
लोग
जो लीड
ये
करे।
लोग इतना मार रहे, इतना वो हो रहे, शाइन हो रहे, क्योंकि क्यों दो रीजन। एक तो ये लोग को टीम से सपोर्ट मिल रहा है और दूसरा ये लोग प्लेस बना रहे। जिस दिन पांचों इकट्ठा आके पांचों जन ने प्लेस बना दिया ना उस दिन बेस में खड़े रह के मारेंगे लोग। सब कुछ आना चाहिए।
तो वो बैलेंस चाहिए रे, हर जगह बैलेंस चाहिए, टीम में भी बैलेंस चाहिए, पांचों एकदम
रॉसी को
यंग
बोल गया,
लीडर्स
रॉसी
आके
तो है
बोलेंगे
ही बे,
हाँ हमने
रॉसी
यंग
तो
टीम
टॉप
बनाई अब
टियर
यही
प्लेयर
हो
है ही।
पड़ेगी, वैसा भी नहीं होने वाला है। ऐसा भी नहीं कि मेरे को हमको बस इंडियन पांचों इंडियंस को चांस दे दो उखाड़ लेंगे, सब जगह से बैलेंस होना चाहिए। अभी ऑर्ग ने अपने हिसाब से तो सब कर दिया है, मुझे ऐसा लगता है जितनी भी इंडिया में और से उन लोग ने बहुत मतलब अच्छा प्रोवाइड करने लगे सब कुछ, अभी
हाँ
प्लेयर्स के हाथ में आई थिंक कितना कर सके। ये भसड़ नहीं होनी चाहिए, 3 महीने में टीम टूटती है, 6 महीने में कोई इधर से उधर जाता है, उधर से इधर आता है, भाई एक स्टिक तो करो 1.5-2 साल तब जाके रिजल्ट आएगा।
नहीं,
मेरे
लेकिन
का
वो
भी
भी
जो
वो भी टफ है, 1-2 साल नहीं स्टिक कर सकते पता है,
तो वो तो
क्योंकि
तो फिर नहीं होने वाला है।
नहीं, क्योंकि साल में देख शायद 3 टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं बड़े बड़े, 3 या 2 होते हैं शायद,
करेक्ट।
और वो दोनों में वो लोग ने हक दिया तो और क्यों रखेगा उनको एक और चांस देने को। प्लेयर्स को भी प्रूव करना पड़ेगा भाई, जब वो लोग प्लेयर से पैसा उठा रहे, अपना ऑर्ग से वो लोग पैसा उठा रहे, वो लोग पीसीज उठा रहे, वो लोग को सब कुछ मिल रहा है भाई, खाना मिल रहा है जगह पे, पीना मिल रहा है जगह पे, पीसी मिल रहा है जगह पे, पैसा भी दे रहे लाखों में जगह पे। उसके बाद जब टाइम आया तो प्रूव नहीं किया तो काहे रखेंगे उनको।
फिर वो वापस से वही चलता ही रहेगा रे ऐसे
तो
सर्कल।
भाई वो तो
किसी को
प्लेयर्स, वही तो बोल रहा, प्लेयर्स के हाथ में भाई,
दोनों के हाथ में रे, ये टाइम पे और को बिना
और
भरोसा दिलाना पड़ेगा।
कैसे कैसे भरोसा
अरे
करेगा।
अभी मैं देखो ऐसी है, यही तो है सर्कल में, देखो बोल रहा हूँ जो हटना चाहिए किधर ना किधर से। नहीं होएगा ऐसे कि है ना अपन बोलेंगे और ने 1 साल के लिए सोच, कोई भी अगर है ना ओनर होता है स्पोर्ट्स का ये सोच कर है कि मैं बस 1-2 साल 1 साल में मैं पैसा डाल रहा हूँ मुझे रिजल्ट चाहिए। स्पोर्ट्स से घंटा नहीं होने वाला, 5 लोग
देख
है।
वो छोड़, वो तो रिजल्ट, अगर तू वो बोल रहा प्रॉफिट वाला रिजल्ट,
हाँ
वो तो नहीं होने वाला, वो तो चलो और को भी पता है, वो लोग भी अभी स्टडी वडी करके घुसते मार्केट में। लेकिन मैं बोला जो प्लेयर्स को हटाते हैं ना, और वो बराबर है, क्योंकि भाई तुमको सिंपल चांस है भाई, तुम लोग को एक मौका मिलता है, तुम लोग ने हक दिया तो क्यों भरोसा करेंगे, क्यों उतना वापस पैसा डालेंगे, क्यों उतना टाइम एनर्जी करेंगे। तुम बोलोगे तो बहन जो प्लेयर्स चेंज होएगा, 4 जन बोलेगा मेरे को 5 नहीं पसंद, उसको भी हटा के दूसरा भी प्लेयर रखेंगे भरोसा के लिए। फिर तुम बोलोगे कोच अच्छा नहीं है, कोच हटा के नया कोच भी डालेंगे। तुमको
वैसा
सब
नहीं
देने के बाद भी तुमने हक
बहुत
दिया, फिर क्या, निकलो ना चट को।
बहुत अननोन वेरिएबल्स भी रहते हैं, मतलब ऐसा ये तो चल हो गया, लेकिन ऐसा भी अगर वो लोग मेहनत कर रहे हैं, दिख रहा है कि भाई अपना 120% दे रहे हैं, इन गेम नहीं दिखा पाए, रिजल्ट नहीं आ पाए, लेकिन तेरे को उनका साल का तो पता है ना कैसा काम कर रहे हैं,
अरे
भले ही वो
मेरे
दिन
को
नहीं आ
एक
पाया।
बात बता, आज के डेट पे मेहनत कौन नहीं कर रहा।
बहुत लोग नहीं कर रहे, अभी नाम तो नहीं ले सकता मैं
नहीं
उनकी, जो
मतलब
ये वो वाली मेहनत है, ये मेहनत से तो कुछ
वैसा
नहीं होने
नहीं
वाला
बोल,
इनका।
नॉर्मल इन जनरल जितने भी ग्राइंडर्स हो गए, वैलो ग्राइंडर्स, जितने भी प्लेयर्स हो गए, मेहनत तो सभी कर रहे। ठीक है, अगर समझ 5 और गए, 4 या 3 और के तो
आवाज कट गई
प्लेयर्स,
आपकी।
3 और के तो प्लेयर्स ऐसे रहेंगे जो मेहनत कर रहे, लेकिन वो रिजल्ट नहीं आ पाता, क्योंकि एक या फिर एक स्किल कैप है और वो कैप को कैसे तोड़ने का नहीं पता, या फिर अडेप्ट कैसे करते हैं वो नहीं पता। वो लोग कोई ना कोई चीज की ट्रेनिंग चाहिए, जो चीज प्लेयर्स खुद नहीं बता पा रहे। एक तो अपना जो प्लेयर्स रहते वो भी इंट्रोवर्ट, बात करने आता नहीं क्या चाहिए बराबर क्या नहीं,
वो
हार
सब
गया
अलग।
मुंह साइड करके बैठ जाएंगे, भाई नहीं हो पाया, जस्ट अ बैड डे। ऐसा नहीं
लेकिन
कि कुछ डीप रीजंस दे।
तो ये भी तो सोच, अगर वो और कर, वो फिर बोलेगी चलो मैं वो प्लेयर्स को हटा दूं, वो वापस से है ना कुछ और 2 प्लेयर्स, या तो और बंद हो रही है तो कंप्लीट डिफरेंट सिनेरियो हो गया। वो तू बोल रहा है कि वो 4 या 5 लोग हैं जिनको है ना 6 महीना दिया, 6 महीना में वो लोग मेहनत बहुत तोड़न ताड़ कर रहे हैं, लेकिन
हाँ
रिजल्ट में नहीं आ पा रहा है।
हाँ
उसके बाद वो लोग, वो और बोलेगा ठीक है मेरे को नहीं जम रहा है तुम लोग के साथ, या वॉट एवर रीजन है ना, मेरे को रिजल्ट चाहिए, वो किसी को तो उठाएगा ही,
हाँ
फिर से वो रीजन आ सकते हैं।
हाँ।
तो वो तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, वो ऐसा एक साइकिल ही है।
तो
तो
इसलिए
इस
तो वो देख के उठाते हैं ना, कि
क्या
स्टैट्स देख के, प्लेयर स्टैट्स की, लीग में किसने कितना परफॉर्म किया है, कौन कितना अच्छा दिख रहा है, क्लच सिचुएशन में कौन अलग परफॉर्म करता है, एजेंट वाइज कौन कितना अच्छा है।
बहुत बहुत डीप फिर हो जाएगा।
तो भाई है ही। अभी मेरे को एक बात बता, अपन 5 प्लेयर्स है, ठीक है, मैं एक और हूँ, अपन
ठीक
5
है
प्लेयर्स है, 1 साल ग्राइंड किया, पूरा टूर्नामेंट टूर्नामेंट खेला, परफॉर्मेंस झाड़ बराबर, ठीक है।
ठीक है।
एक प्लेयर ऐसा है जो नाम में बहुत बड़ा
नहीं,
है,
अगर झाड़ बराबर है तो हटा देना चाहिए,
हाँ,
झाड़ मतलब
लेकिन
पीछे।
क्यों, अगर भरोसा रखा तो हो सकता है नेक्स्ट सीजन में वो तोड़ दे। तेरे को कैसे
नहीं
पता?
नहीं अगर वो दिख रहा है भाई, अभी प्रैक्टिकल भी होना पड़ेगा। अगर 13-1 13-2 हार रहे
तो
एक साल
वही
से,
तो मैं
तो
बोल
भाई
रहा
दिख
हूँ।
रहे हैं ना। 13-1 13-2 में ना हो पाए, फिर तो 13-13 12-12 पहुंचने के लिए ही है ना 1.5 साल लग जाए। वैसा नहीं रे, मैं बोल रहा हूँ
वो तो
क्लोज है
अभी तो
टीम।
स्कोर लाइन पे गया, स्कोर लाइन छोड़,
स्कोर
क्लोज
लाइन ही रिमेन है।
क्लोज भी जाने दे, चल क्लोज भी जाने दे। और समझ, एक प्लेयर हक रहा है, पूरा साल हक दिया, ठीक है। 4 प्लेयर बोलेगा कि भाई मेरे को प्लेयर नहीं चाहिए, और वो 4 प्लेयर पे भरोसा करेगा,
बराबर।
मारा मालूम है, पांचवे की गांड लगेगी, पांचवा गया। और वो 4 प्लेयर पे भरोसा करके एक और नया प्लेयर लाएगा,
खत्म, टीम वापस 0 पे,
ठीक है,
स्क्रैच पे आ
टीम
गया।
स्क्रैच से। अभी इतना भरोसा किया, 1 साल की जगह पे 2 साल हो गया और का, बराबर। यहाँ पे गाली कौन खा रहा है? और की खाता है, प्लेयर्स को तो नाइस ट्राई मिलता है, ठीक है।
नहीं प्लेयर्स भी खाते हैं,
नहीं,
ऐसा
खाते
नहीं
हैं
है।
खाते हैं। मतलब
खाते
जो लोग फेस बन जाते हैं वो लोग खाते हैं,
हाँ,
बाकी लोग इतना नहीं खाते। जो लोग फेस बनता थे वो खाते हैं,
ठीक।
समझ रहे हो? जैसे कि अभी आजकल देखो जीजू भाई मेरे कार है,
हाँ
दोबारा के वजह वैसा। तो फेस, अगर फेस बन गया तो खाना चालू, अगर नहीं बन गया तो कुछ नहीं खाते।
ठीक।
जैसा टीयर में 2 इम्पोर्ट्स थे, वो लोग नहीं खा रहे थे क्योंकि जानता नहीं था। अभी लोग उनको जानते तो अभी खाएंगे नेक्स्ट टाइम अगर कुछ नहीं हुआ तो, ठीक है। तो अभी 5 से बन गया नया साल, नया टीम बन गई, ठीक है। अभी वापस एक प्लेयर हक दिया, टेक्निकली उसने 2 साल कांड मारा ऑर्ग में,
खत्म। फिर और वाला बोलेगा बाय बाय, मैं जा रहा
बाय
हूँ।
बाय, ठीक है। अभी बाकी 4 प्लेयर्स भी बोलेगा, ऑर्ग को तो देखना पड़ेगा ना कि भाई 2 साल दे दिए, 2 साल का सैलरी खा गया, इतना किया, मेहनत किया बंदे ने, लेकिन रिजल्ट्स भी चाहिए रहता है। और वो रिजल्ट्स को तुम लोग ऐसा नहीं रख सकते यार, अरे मेरा बैड डे था, अरे मेरा ये था, अरे मेरे को फीवर था, अरे मेरे को टेंशन था। भाई तेरे को अगर फीवर रहेगा तो भी तू एग्जाम में जाएगा, तेरे को पास होना पड़ेगा।
वो है रिजल्ट ओरिएंटेड, तो है पूरा
है,
दुनिया भी
पूरा
रिजल्ट
दुनिया
ओरिएंटेड
है
है।
भाई, समझ रहे हो? अगर तू एक्सीडेंट में, फिर भी तेरे का एग्जाम में पहला बोलेंगे कि भाई तू खुद आके बता कि तेरा मेडिकल रिपोर्ट में बताया कि नहीं तेरा एक्सीडेंट है।
रिजल्ट
समझ
ओरिएंटेड
रहे
है,
हो?
लेकिन टाइम देना पड़ेगा, बस यही है। तो स्किल्स
जो भी है,
प्लस पैसा सब कुछ
मैं
साथ में
इसलिए
जाए,
बोलता
टाइम
हूँ
लगेगा
भाई,
इसको।
जितने भी है, सबसे पहले तो और को गाली देना बंद करो।
नहीं नहीं, और की गलती है।
प्लेयर्स भाई, और जितना कुछ कर रहे हैं ना, सीएस के टाइम पे तो कद्दू नहीं होता था,
यप।
अभी के टाइम पे इतना कर रही है, इतना सारे और मिलके सारे, ठीक है। प्रॉब्लम्स होते हैं अंदर, वो प्रॉब्लम्स अंदर ही सॉल्व होता है, कोई प्रॉब्लम बाहर आ जाता है, जो भी है। एटलीस्ट वो लोग को रहने के लिए छत मिल रहा है, वो लोग को पीसीस मिल रहा है, वो लोग को बाहर से कोचेस मिल रहे हैं, बाहर से प्लेयर्स मिल रहे हैं, सब कुछ मिल रहा है, तो परफॉर्म करो ना पैंचो, और क्या चाहिए। इंडिया से ओनली सीसी से इंटरनेशनल जाएंगे, प्रोस नहीं, एक्सक्यूज मी, लव यू, करना पड़ेगा भाई। वो चाहिए भयंकर, मेरे को पता नहीं, मेरे को वो मैं नहीं देख पाता भाई। एक भेंचो जॉब की तरह लो ना, 6 से 9 बजे तक खेलो, उसके बाद घर पे आए तो फ्री टाइम में क्या करते हैं अपन? गेम ही खेलते, तो तभी भी खेलो, खेलो 6 महीना 1 साल, छोड़ दो बर्थडे बिड्डे फैमिली वैमिली, थोड़ा छोड़ दो, बोल दो 1 साल का गैप ले रहा हूँ। अभी मर्चेंट नेवी ये सब में जाएंगे लोग, 6 महीना 8 महीना फैमिली से दूर रहते हैं, सबसे दूर रहते हैं। वैसा मान के थोड़ा एक माइंडसेट बनाए कि भाई कुछ करने का है अपने रीजन के लिए, इंडिया के लिए कुछ करने का है, करके करना पड़ेगा, वरना तो नहीं हो पाएगा। अपना ऐसे कि भाई दोस्त ने बुलाया, लेट्स गो, लेट्स हैव 2 ड्रिंक्स ऑफ
वही तो है,
वाटर,
आधा तो अपना इसमें ही डूबा
वो
हुआ है।
2 ड्रिंक्स ऑफ वाटर के बाद 3rd डे वापस रीसेट, एम ऐसा ऐसा होएगा, फिर 2 दिन एक्स्ट्रा लगेगा टिक करने को।
बहुत है भाई, अंदर अंदर घुसेंगे जब एक ऑर्ग में भाई, इतनी सारी चीजें जो भूल नहीं सकता। खतरनाक मचांड होते हैं, मतलब
हाँ,
ऐसे मचांड जो होने भी नहीं चाहिए।
और प्लेयर्स को पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लगता है कि भाई अपन ही सब करते, ना, बहुत गलत फैमिली में जी रहे हो भाई।
50-50 है सीधा।
मैं तो बोलता सीधा 70-30 है, सीधा
कौन 70?
70-30, ऑर्ग 70 प्लेयर्स 30।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसा
भाई
तो नहीं,
जिस दिन
50-50 है
ऑर्ग ने
सीधा।
चटको बोला बाहर जॉब ढूंढना चालू करेंगे, नॉर्मल पागल हो गया है।
ऐसा नहीं है, वो तो भाई प्लेयर्स है, उनके ऑर्ग्स हैं, डिफरेंट हो जाएगा।
डिफरेंट जब
50-50 है ना, अगर
और छोड़ के जाते
सक्सेस
तभी भी तो
चाहिए,
मालूम पड़ता ना।
सक्सेस चाहिए तो 50-50 है ना,
अभी
कंट्रीब्यूशन चाहिए दोनों का।
पीआरएक्स भी बहुत ऐसा बीच में एक टाइम तो जहाँ पे वो लोग ने डब्ल्यू स्ट्रैट छोड़ दिया था और वो लोग हार रहे थे हैवी। एक साल वो लोग ने पूरा गाली खाया, फिर वापस जैसे डब्ल्यू स्ट्रैट चालू किया वापस जीतने लग गए। लेकिन एक साल गाली खाया उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि प्लेयर्स गंदे, वो लोग ने अपना वर्थ दिखाया जब डब्ल्यू डब्ल्यू करके। बेस्ट डब्ल्यू टीम अभी सब रीजन में सब लोग एक ही चीज बोलते पीआरएक्स।
करेक्ट, तो वही तो ब्रो 50-50 चाहिए ना पर्सन सक्सेस के लिए। पीआरएक्स के और ने उनको सपोर्ट करेगा, लेकिन प्लेयर्स ने भी तो वो किया है ना
प्लेयर्स
और
ने
के
किया।
लिए। और वो तो वही अगर है ना आज को पीआरएक्स का और मतलब जो ओनर है वो बोल दे कि नहीं चाहिए भाई, तो ऐसा नहीं कि पीआरएक्स को 4 सेकंड इन लोगों को इधर खोएगा नहीं, फटाक से आएगा।
अरे
वो
क्योंकि
लोग
वो रिजल्ट दिया,
लेवल
मैं
तक
बोल रहा हूँ जो
पहुंचे।
नॉर्मल वो
या
वाले
नॉर्मल, यप
नॉर्मल वाले में 70-30 जिसने अपना स्किल विल बताया है, जो नाम वाम बनाया वो ठीक है। 50-50 है। वो लोग अपना 20% शेयर्स बायबैक करते हैं। लव यू शार्क टैंक। वो 50-50 है, लेकिन कोई नया प्लेयर अगर जाता है 70-30 फॉर देम। क्या बोलते हो?
मैं तो कोई भी ये 50-50 रहते सक्सेस के लिए। अच्छा 70-30 की,
सक्सेस के
अगर
लिए हाँ,
70 भी प्लेयर्स का भी हो गया तो भी नहीं मिलेगा सक्सेस, और अगर 70 और का भी हो गया तो भी नहीं मिलेगा। दोनों को मतलब वो जितना भी रहता है ना ग्रुप ऑफ पीपल, 5 प्लेयर, एक कोच, एक ओनर, सबको एक पेज पे एक मेंटालिटी में टुवर्ड्स समथिंग वर्क किया तो ही कुछ उखाड़ सकते हैं, बट उसको भी बहुत टाइम है। तो जाने दो। एनीवेज,
सबसे पहले कि अपना बेंच और डबल कंट्रोलर कब आ रहा है रीजन में?
आएगा आई थिंक। अभी ये मैचेस हुए देख के
कब?
मेरे को लग रहा है
अभी तो
मार्च 10 को है
1.5 साल
ना
हो गए
अपना
भाई,
इवेंट।
1.5 साल।
मार्च 10 को है ना।
हाँ
अरे डबल कंट्रोलर पहले भी तो था, ब्रीज अपना ये बाइंड में पब्लिक खेल तो रहा था, इधर भी वाइपर और ब्रिमस्टोन,
अरे तो
वाइपर रोमन, एस्ट्रा सब चल तो रहा था।
चल
स्प्लिट में भी देख एस्ट्रा
चल
वाइपर
रहा था,
और था।
लेकिन वैसा नहीं चल रहा था ना जहाँ पे ऐसा इनका कैसा डबल फेक दिखता है, दो
हाँ
दो
वो
वॉल दिखते हैं,
या
दो दो पॉप फ्लैश दिखता है, जो भी दिखता है दो
यस
दो दिखता है, हेड दिखता है तो भी दो दो दिखता है।
यस।
वैसा नहीं चलता है। ऐसा नहीं कि डबल कंट्रोलर ले लिया, इधर स्मोक डाल दिया, चलो फेक हो गया, उधर जाके
मतलब
मारता है,
वो
वैसा
गेम
वाला
प्ले भी
नहीं।
चाहिए।
हाँ विद गेम प्ले वैसा वाला क्यों। मैं तो बोलता हूँ पता है, एक वो चीज था एबीसीडी मूवी में शायद कोई तो डांस डांस वांस करते थे,
हाँ
तो इंडिया रीजन से वो लोग गए थे बाहर, वो लोग पे एलिगेशन आ गया था कॉपी करते करके,
हाँ
कि वो लोग का ही पूरा डांस स्टाइल ये लोग ने कॉपी किया। तो
हाँ।
बाद में जज बोलता भाई कॉपी किया तो क्या हो गया, ये लोग ने तुम लोग से बेटर करके दिखाया है। तो वैसे अभी इतने सारे स्टैट्स है बाहर, एजेंट पुल है, और अपन कॉपी करके बेटर भी कर दिए ना,
वो भी हो
मैं
जाएगा
मान जाऊंगा भाई। एटलीस्ट अपने रीजन में
है
तो
ना।
बेस्ट हो जाएंगे पैच।
अभी है ना मार्च 10 को होगा ना ये इवेंट इन लोग का जो
एबीसीडी 2 था
क्वालिफाई में,
हाँ।
तब पक्का देखना तेरे को नया स्टेट्स तो दिखने ही वाला है। मुझे तो ऐसा लगता है कि दिखने, अगर सबने मैचेस एटलीस्ट देखे होंगे अभी तो, और देख ही रहे होंगे।
जो ये में यूरो चालू हो गया भाई।
यप।
कल मैं गेम्स देखा, 2 गेम दोनों में यूरो ले लिया था, 2 या
बाइंड
3
में तो
देखा था,
स्पेशली
उधर यूरो चालू हो गया, अपन कितना पीछे हुए।
आ जाएंगे आ जाएंगे। होप पॉजिटिव पॉजिटिव।
मैं तू कप्पा स्ट्रिक्स 5वां दंडो
ठीक है।
T70 बनाना पड़ेगा अभी।
चलो मैं जाता हूँ बिंग्स भाई, जिम।
3 गेम था ना, तीनों में था। ठीक है चलो।
चलो जिम जाता हूँ, मिलते हैं अपन बाद में। EMEA अगर होता रहेगा तो देखूंगा आके। मजा आ रहा है एक्चुअली देखने को ना,
हाँ
बहुत इंसेन है ये,
मजा आ रहा
आदत
है
लग
मजा
गई
आ
है
रहा है।
अभी।
अबे सबसे बेस्ट पार्ट पता है, जब ये खत्म होता है ना,
हाँ
एक चैनल है यार, उसमें क्लिप्स आते हैं, जैसा इसके अंदर भी बीच बीच में एक बड़ा मॉनिटर करके बताता है
हाँ
कि 2 बंदे यहाँ से घुसे, ये लोग ने क्या किया, ये जगह पे ये टाइम पे यूटिल्स क्यों है।
समझो।
भाई अगर सिर्फ वो भी रट्टा मार के पढ़ेंगे ना, पढ़े जैसे, ओ फक, अपने आप इम्प्रूवमेंट दिखेगा। बेंचो एक यूट्यूब का वीडियो रट्टा मारने का है, स्टडीज जैसे, इतना सीखने मिलता है ना, ओ फक भाई। गलत है वो, गलत एनालिसिस वाला। वो चैनल का नाम मैं भूल गया है।
दे दे सबको वो चैनल का कॉपी करके सबको भेज दे सारी टीम्स को
मतलब हर एक का दिखाया था पता है,
सब दोस्त तो हैं इधर उधर सबको भेज दे
ट्रीट्स करता है।
चलो गाइस बाय
चलो
बाय
बाय
बाय बिग
बाय,
सर सी यू लेटर इन द इवनिंग
सिया।
ईएमए कितने बजे तब आऊंगा मैं देखते
ये
हैं
मैं 9:30 से चालू होता।
अच्छा ओके
चलो बाय।
डन सी बाय
But it's the last match for you guys.
हो गया एक
Regardless,
इंग्लिश एग्जाम में
everybody's here
टॉप
to win.
करूंगा
So,
ये
what was
एग्जाम हो
being
गया
said
क्या?
backstage to keep the vibes up, make sure the energy is there, and you guys pull through till the end.
मैंने ये ग्रुप में डाला
먼저
था।
좀 원하는 결과는 아니었고 참 아쉬운 경기가 되겠지만 그래도 선수들 끝까지 최선을 다할 것 같거든요. 선수들의 멘탈 관리와 또 분위기를 끌어올리기 위해서 선수들에게 어떤 이야기를 해주셨을까요?
Yeah, we're here to win. When we go inside server, it's always to win. That is what we can do our best on the server. So just talk a little bit, fix some mistakes to come here to this series and make a better map and show like our real team. So that is.
어떤 경기이든 그리고 그 경기가 어떤 결과를 가져오든 선수들은 늘 이기려고 경기를 하기 때문에 계속해서 집중해서 경기를 치를 거라고.
हाँ ये है देखो प्लेटून वैल करके ये है। मैंने मेरी टीम को बोला था मैचेस के पहले प्लीज डजंट मैटर इफ इट्स 6 months ago और 7 months ago और लेटेस्ट, टीम साथ में बैठ के ये सब देखो और ट्राई करो सेम चीज एग्जीक्यूट करने का। अपने लिए रैंक पुश नहीं करते हो भाई, मैंने बोला है, तुमको क्या लगता है? मेरा लास्ट मैसेज पता है क्या है? ये देखो, वैसे तो T69 फन के लिए टीम बनाया है, लेकिन जीतेगा तो क्या अपने को भी अच्छा लगता है, ऑडियंस को भी अच्छा लगता है। मैंने लास्ट मेरे ग्रुप में यही मैसेज दिया है कि गाइस लास्ट 1 वीक सबको इमॉर्टल 3 पहुंचने के लिए, रेडिएंट भी नहीं, जितने भी मेरी टीम के प्लेयर्स है, एक हफ्ता दे रहा हूँ। थर्सडे था जब मैंने बोला था नेक्स्ट थर्सडे को टाइम करता हूँ। ये लोग को एक्चुअली 1 महीने पहले बोला था मैंने, ये लोग को बोला कि सबको सेम पेज पे रहने का, ताकि अभी जैसे मैं इनको बोला कि इमॉर्टल 3, फिर नेक्स्ट इसमें मैं इनको 1-1.5 महीना दूँ, 2 महीना दूँ और बोलो कि मेरे को सबके सब रेडिएंट लेवल पे चाहिए, भले वो 500 रैंक हो, 490 रैंक हो, कुछ भी हो। रैंक ग्राइंड इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है ना, इतना मतलब वो रूटीन बनना चाहिए तुम्हारा प्रैक्टिस का।
좀 많이 힘들었고요.
एग्जैक्टली विदाउट प्लेयर्स पैसा कुछ नहीं करेंगे, वही बोला। और गेम प्लेयर्स दोनों का फॉल्ट है।
체크하고 그 부분에서만 집중하면 어떤 대회
जी में कोई भी खेला अच्छा करने से वर्ल्ड वाइड हेलो इंडियन जी फाइटिंग बोलते हैं, नेम इंडिया का भी बनता है, हाँ ना।
It was definitely a tough game, but we had some time to review our plays, make sure that we fix our mistakes, never make them again in this one. And I think it was generally a great experience for the guys to push through and, you know, get ourselves across the finish line in that match. Well, ZETA Division, they're going to try their best. And they also reached top 3 at Masters Reykjavik with their counter strats. So, you know, are you still confident in taking a W from them? 그러면 ZETA 디비전이 사실 전략으로 세계 3위까지 들어갔어요.
क्या आएगा पता नहीं भाई, ये बहुत क्रूशल है।
준비를 해왔고 특히나 좀 마지막으로 최선을 다할 것 같은데 분석을 당했다 쳐도 이길 자신 있으신가요?
일단 저희도 첫 경기 하고
TS बाहर हो गए क्या? नहीं, राउंड रॉबिन है बे, दोनों टीम एक एक गेम जीता है। जेनजी एक जीता, TS एक जीता है। अभी जेटा की बारी है।
이길 수 있을 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, after that match against
ठीक है
Team
भाई,
Secret, we were able to
अब एक्सप्लेन
refresh
करने
a
वाले
little
थे
bit,
व्हाई
take
प्रेफर
break,
रैंक।
relax,
जब मैं
recharge,
बोलता हूँ
so
ना,
I'm pretty
so
sure that
basically
we
अगर
stick
if
to
you
our
are at
game
a
plan,
same
but,
rank,
we can definitely
you
win
are
this one
almost
as
on the
well.
same
Thank you,
page.
coaches, for
Either
the
you have a
interview.
good aim or you have a good read on the game.
And now that
और
we
मैं
heard
कम
from
रैंक से
coaches
उठाऊँ
side
प्लैट या
and
डायमंड
pass
तो
it
उनको
over to
बहुत
the
ज़्यादा टाइम
pod
लगेगा
that
मोल्ड
we
करने
have
को.
to hear from the players. 네, 이렇게 해서
मैं टीचर में आप
감독
मैं क्या
코치진의
लेके आईडी
이야기
से थे?
들어봤고요. 이어서는 선수들의 이야기 들어보도록
नहीं.
하겠습니다.
भाई उसने एक मैप अच्छा नहीं खेला यार, एक मैप अच्छा खेला हो.
前回より解消って感じでうまくプレーできたので良かったんじゃないかなと思います。G 戦で1マットも落としてないとこだったり、T1 戦でアセントはじけれたことはいい部分もあったので、ダメな部分を修正していけば勝てるかなって思います。
देने करोगे या ना ना ना?
個人的には
मेरे को ये ईयर दे
現地より
घर वाले में अपना नॉर्मल लैपटॉप पे ग्राइंड कर.
はあるので厳しい戦いになるかもしれないですけど。
Platoon trades here in many other full match breakdown stats. We really want to get deep and then but check out Thinking Man's Valorant. वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ. There is so many channels out there. यार, it's like a normal degree. You read them, you understand them, you copy them. If it is the best stat out there, you copy. समझ रहे हो? अभी ऐसा था कि एक ही टीम थी जिसने डबल कंट्रोलर चालू किया था. सब आ गए वो ट्रेन में. समझ रहे हो? उसका मतलब ये नहीं कि भाई हाँ चलो कॉपी ही किया, इनको कुछ आता नहीं है. वो कॉपी करके हारा है ना. बता दिया ना, वी कैन डू इट बेटर. वैसा जो करना है करो. डू योर स्टडीज, improve your aim, and we win. एक सेकंड भाई, हेलो.
With ZETA and Team Secret, although I
मेरी
guess
फ्रेंड
it
बात
wasn't
कर रही है
that
बे.
much time for them to review. It was really fast in a 13-1. One
Yeah.
thing to know though, Coach Carlisle, he was really worried about Team Secret's firepower, but you know what? Gen G's got firepower too. They've got Texture and Meteor.
Especially today. Oh, this firepower has reached a
Barabar.
new level. Munchkin getting aces. You got Texture maybe not doing so much. Who knows? Maybe he's going to come back now after the break. And at the same time, you got Meteor, you got Lakia. Lakia's still a little bit quiet.
Correct.
We'll give him some time. But the whole team basically today has shown that they can perform. ZETA Division, on the other hand, I don't know what happened. But maybe, you know, after a bit
कुछ
of a
अच्छा
reset,
क्वेश्चन
they
पूछे.
might be able to come
आपका
back. But
दिन
of course
कैसा
now
गया?
they're
ये
doing
पूछो,
it
ये
for
पूछो.
Secret.
Man, that is
सब समझ
that
गए
is
ना?
a tall kind of ask again. I did mention how
कब शुरू
I
होएगा
felt
मैच?
like
अभी
Zeta
होएगा.
Division will still play this for the sake of their own team, just to, you know, enhance what they already have, because again they still are learning with their new players such as Hiron and Euron. But to be called that they have to win this for the sake of Team Secret is again kind of, you know.
Of course, it's not just that, but
Yeah,
It's for the glory of
the
Japan.
glory. Yeah.
And all the fans. There are so many ZETA fans here in Korea.
Seriously, yeah.
We see them
Don't
in
let
the
them down.
audience. Yeah, half of them are holding up signs.
Plus, if they
probably
win,
for Laz, but like
I don't know.
they're fans.
Throw plushies at the crowd.
कोई भी रैंडम जोक.
Yeah,
जी का
so
बंडल
both
लिया?
these
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
teams, they do need
कॉपी करने
some
में
time
डबल मेहनत और
historically
दिमाग लगता है.
time to warm up. They
तुम्हारे
will need
एग्जाम्स
time
का
to
बात नहीं कर रहा मैं,
ramp up.
बेशरम.
Now, you can see our predictions. I have a reason for my prediction.
पुलकित भाई,
I have
शर्म
been
करो, शर्म, डरो थोड़ा सा.
regularly, predicting Gen G's win. I think they've been playing very well. ZETA, but in this particular case today, Will and I have chosen chaos. We're like, what was
You
gonna
guys
happen?
chose chaos?
What's gonna happen if like ZETA wins
यार,
the last one? Is
यार सुनो, अंडी मंडी में एग्जाम्स का बात नहीं कर रहा, ठीक है? एग्जाम्स का बात नहीं कर रहा. नया एग्जाम्पल के थ्रू आपको समझाता हूँ. बटर चिकन जैसा कि पहला एक ही जगह स्पॉन हुआ था, समझ रहे हो? फिर उसको तड़का मार मार के सब जगह चालू हो गया, लेकिन है सब जगह नाम तो बटर चिकन ही, समझ रहे हो? वैसा पे अपना अपना टच डाल के बटर चिकन बना, वैसा. इधर एग्जाम्स का बात नहीं हो रहा. अंडी मंडी अगर किसने मेरा वो गलत में लिया, ठीक है, प्रैक्टिस की बात करो, फिर ठीक है.
But you know what? Gen G is so strong though. Like I said, I definitely believe in Gen G.
मेरे को क्या, मेरा तो
but
एग्जाम
why-
कब
why
के
did
हो
you
गए,
think ZETA was
नसीब
gonna
से
be
भाई.
The guys taking it.
Again, I just did feel like they had that step up.
समझा
this
ना
time.
बटर चिकन
We
वाला
know how
एग्जाम्पल.
strong Deb can be. You look at the team and how much they've improved since last year. I wanted to
आरे
believe
पावर
that
भाई,
they
आपको
could,
कैसे
you
पता?
know, come
हेलो?
back and win, you know, a match or two and actually make it into playoffs. But yeah, given the performance today. You know, again, Gen G is just on a new level.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go around that though, because I feel like there are moments of weaknesses here for Gen G. So even though they looked extremely strong in that series against Team Secret, they only looked like that in the second half of it or the later half of that, right? As to why we reached Game 3, as to why it looked like Secret should have gotten, you know, that icebox map, but then it just went the way of Gen G.
कौन सा channel? मैं तो
about that. So
Platoon
there is a chance for ZETA Division. I
Valorant
don't
देखता
only
हूँ.
look at ZETA Division as, you know, Depp and friends. They have.
What is the range of salaries going on for T1 and T2 Valo players? Is it profitable to create an org solely for Valo? It is not. If you're creating an org, it can't be profitable. क्योंकि सबसे पहला तुम्हारा पैसा जाएगा बूट कैंप में, ठीक है, जो मेजर पैसा जाएगा. फिर तुम्हारा जाएगा प्लेयर्स की सैलरी को, जिसमें रिजल्ट्स नहीं आने वाले कुछ स्टार्टिंग में तो एटलीस्ट. फिर जो उनके लिए कुक रखा है उसमें जाएगा. फिर वो बूट कैंप को मेंटेनेंस में जाएगा, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी ये वो बाकी मिसलेनियस एक्सपेंसेस उसमें जाएगा. फिर 5 प्लेयर्स के जो 10 चीज़ रहते हैं, किसको बर्गर खाना है, किसको भाई ये जूस पीना है, ये सब उस सब में जाएगा, ठीक है. एक कोच में जाएगा. ऐसा करके तुम्हारा 1 महीने का एक्सपेंसेस में लोड लग जाएंगे, ठीक है. तुमको रिटर्न तब मिलेगा जब कोई ब्रांड आके बोलेगा कि भाई एक काम करो, जर्सी में मेरा लोगो वोगो डालो और प्रमोट करो तो हम थोड़ा बहुत पैसा दे देंगे, या अपना नाम किधर डालो तो थोड़ा बहुत दे देंगे. अभी तुमने नया ऑर्ग बनाया तो कौन आएगा? कोई नहीं आएगा. 1 साल मेहनत है और तुमको रिजल्ट चाहिए तब जाके कुछ हो सकता है. वो भी श्योर शॉट नहीं है, समझ रहे हो. बहुत मेहनत वाला काम है यार ऑर्ग बना. तुमको क्या लगता है मैं हमेशा क्यों बोलता हूँ गोल्डी भाई ओपा तक भाई ओपा भाई? गलत लेवल का मेहनत लगता है भाई. सबका ऐसे इजी लगता है हाँ चलो हो गया. गलत मेहनत लगता है भाई, गलत. समझ रहे हो?
I think that's about it. And that one, they actually beat Gen G. That's also another reason why I really thought ZETA, at least this version of ZETA 2, is that strong, that capable. But now, yeah, it's really hard. My mind's a mess.
Yeah,
Gen G looks too good.
Yeah. It is a tough call. Gen G, you know, if they do win this today, they do get to join the rest of their Korean homies in playoffs, and I think there's so much pressure on them for that too. You know, there are 3 Korean teams, and Gen G last year also was sort of
और नया ऑर्ग बनेगा तो 30-40 हजार पर प्लेयर में मिल जाएगा.
I'm sure there's some sort of pressure there for Gen G.
और अच्छे प्लेयर्स चाहिए.
Right? There's so many pieces. What was it? Texture playing
80,000, 1 लाख, 1.5 लाख तक जाएगा.
Right, and then Lakia coming in from Ascension Pacific, from D+. So there's a lot for them to prove in this.
You forgot about Mortal. तू तो गया. Oh shit, Mortal.
As quickly as possible, side by side with DRX. There really is so much to be said about what Gen G wants in terms of their aspirations.
Now, what I really want to see from Gen G, though, earlier, end of last year, we know HSK had a lot of influence in, you know, training up the team before Solo really stepped in for that coaching. And now I'm kind of curious to see if that is actually what affected the difference in their gameplay style earlier today. It seemed like they were, you know, changing a lot of their set plays, going for a lot of contact.
If they win both maps
into sight. So
convincingly,
I'm curious how if they're going to switch that up.
Like 13-1 and 13-4,
I feel like they would have to, right? Especially depending on the map picks. You go into it, if you play the same game and ZETA knows what to predict, it might be trouble.
Well, the final match in the Gladiator Arena is here, where only one team will survive. Let's welcome ZETA Division and Gen G to the stage.
For the last match of the night, please give it up one more time for ZETA Division.
गड़बड़ कर रहा हूँ भाई, वेरी टेस्टी मत करो यार. अब ऐसे से हम ऐड से सब चीज रास पता है हाँ क्या. वैसे बिंग वैसे ड्रैगन लैंड भी देखने वाला हो। ओ टैन फातिमा जी, can I get some VCT capsules? Where is Pinky? She is working. Come back बोलते। अगर जेनजी जीता तो जीता। Hiring on what basis? I mean, is it on ranks, Radiant, or MO, or something else like Esports experience? First, though, it's better if you're new or you get basis of ranks. ठीक है, क्योंकि एक्सपीरियंस में ना, इन माय एक्सपीरियंस, इफ यू गेट प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम एक्सपीरियंस, आपका चुना लग जाएगा। समझ रहे हो? देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ प्लेयर्स विद एक्सपीरियंस हु आर नॉट डूइंग एनीथिंग। तो इट्स बेटर you get it from ranks and not tracker score, just ranks. Immortal 3 high low to Radiant पैसा लो। इस बार एक दिन मैं भी LOL पे खेलूंगा। डन सीनियर। टारगेट भाई नहीं कर रहा भाई, माँ कसम किसको टारगेट नहीं कर रहा भाई, माँ कसम। मेरे को मेरी 8 इंच की एनाकोंडा की कसम भाई, बकचोदी ना कर। हिमांश गुप्ता, थैंक यू फॉर द फॉड़े। नए प्लेयर्स बेस्ट, गेट न्यू प्लेयर्स, मजा आ जाएगा। नमस्ते बस भाई, राम राम, नमस्ते। Let's, क्या हाइट है बे?
There's so much on the line for these two teams
3v2
right now.
Gen
Zeta Division, Gen G, and the third that's
Cool,
also
thanks for
winning
input.
their fate. Team Secret. Now we're going to
If you
map
need
picks,
a
and
new
honestly,
coach, let me know.
If I was Gen G, I would pick Icebox, considering the 13-1 Team
Tracker
Secret.
score versus rank वाला।
I was just gonna say, like, if I were Zeta, I want to play something like Bind, something that I had a good game against Global Esports on. But yeah, okay, of course we're gonna go back to Icebox.
I wonder if they would have picked this anyway, or if they just saw them get absolutely smashed on Icebox.
Bind क्यों नहीं खेलता कोई?
You know, the second
डर, मेरे वॉच पार्टी का डर।
by Zeta on Lotus, so 13-1 is definitely the biggest difference.
टीबोन से होता है वसीम भाई।
Redeem yourself. I will say,
369 के साथ धोखा।
Again, the change of composition is probably going to be key here, because it's not the same that we saw with Team Secret. It's going to have Lakia on that Gecko again, which is so good. His thrash has been amazing here. So Zeta Division got to be prepared for that. On the other side, Zeta Division has been using that double controller, which could work well in countering the Dizzy. So that's all the, I guess, the things that you have to watch out for the Icebox one.
Guys, you know there are mirror agent comms. Have you heard of the mirror map picks? Because that's what's happening. Zeta is having deja vu.
Second try, second chance, second wind.
That's right.
Come back into the game and show us that whatever happened was a one-time thing. Same compositions, exactly what Asteroid thought. Yeah, hopefully the double controller is something that they can use, but I don't really know how effective, because you want to use that to take space, but how do you use space and hold on to that space if someone like Lakia is flashing you and pushing you away?
At least again,
Guys, we are very close to 7K likes. बेंचो, ये तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं था। लाइक कर दो जो लोग नए आए हैं। We can reach 7K easy.
Yeah, sorry.
Why they not pick Pearl? Pearl है ही नहीं pool में।
For Sugar Zero to really amp up what he was doing. He was doing so much impact when they played against Team Secret.
Genji taking your hope.
A lot more.
I like Gecko kill.
Needs to look up to him or follow him.
But I think Icebox में
Now what I really want to see
Gecko and Sova or Q and Sova
honestly speaking, both of them have not been
nice.
looking their sharpest. I want to see their crazy plays where our jaws are on the ground with their magnificent jet plays.
आज जीजर से अलग ही एनर्जी फील हुआ। मतलब तुझे ऐसे 12 की जर्सी में एनर्जी फील नहीं हुआ यार? Huh? You hurts me, man. You hurts me. You hurts me, man. Bitch.
And William.
Love you, bye.
And we're in for map 1.
बस मैं बता पेपर के लिए पढ़ूं या लाइव देखो पेपर पहले ये जब खत्म हो जाएगा स्ट्रीम तभी भी आप देख सकते हो It's all right to great valorant would love to cause now obviously भाई मेरा और गया why not
A lot on the line here and ZETA certainly hoping to play spoiler against Gen G so a lot of pressure here on Gen G
मैं वैलो प्लेयर हूं ना तो मैं भी वैलो प्लेयर हूं भाई मैं भी वैलो प्लेयर हूं
their fate in their own hands
आए बड़ा
will it be Gen G able to best ZETA in a similar fashion to what we just saw from Team Secret handling them incredibly well on this map in particular.
मारेंगे लोग ये लोग बुड़ मारेंगे
look on this pistol here from ZETA pushing right down mid heavily but it's an A hit from Gen G just completely sidestepping this crunch towards attacker spawn that ZETA has set up.
Yeah, I mean Gen G doesn't have much information about it but they won't care one bit.
Second doubt नहीं कर दिया Gen G
split back and try to wrap around
अगर कुछ वो नहीं आता ना प्रेशर सामने से
it does look like that's up to Huron to make sure screens doesn't get overtaken by Gen G. The remaining forces of ZETA now looking for the wraparound. With the site empty, Gen G very well aware of this.
Oh, whoever comes up on belt might catch somebody completely off guard here. Heron getting pushed back a little bit.
That's going to be the first contact. Meteor gets taken out from above, and Gen G has to back out, and they will correctly push right back out to secure a little bit more space against this retake. Now the spike planted above, I believe, right onto that nest. So we'll see if they can get in there. Gen G Texture trying to find a timing, but he's not going to get it. Kira will hold true. Still 3 members left alive for Gen G. It's only 1 left for the side of ZETA Division. Last 2 low. She gets shot through the wall, and Lakia will kick things off with a triple.
I really like that ZETA's showing a very different look, a very unique
अच्छा
approach to this
4 मिनट
round.
पुश
They're able to catch
कुछ अलग-अलग कर रहे हैं अच्छा लगा
the first kill, but the reactions are really, really good on the other side of the map. A quick 2 kill that shuts down any sort of flank angle to be created.
जिंक्स भाई थोड़ा आराम से नहीं
of ZETA. And then the rest of everybody doing their jobs on site, making sure
up palo language
covering the positions, and man, oh man, they're already fired up. Like, 1 round in.
Well, Meteor's trying to calm them down, just like nice. But then on the other side, Lakia's popping off. I mean, he had a rough start to some of those matches that Gen G had to play. Of course, great at closing it out. But it's got to feel good to be the opening act here for Gen G.
Salary of Valiant player ever heard of just asking.
Keep them at bay, but not much else other than the stack here from ZETA Division. And it is going to be a heavy one. 4 members right on the site on B side.
Yeah, they've read this correctly so far. We'll see if Gen G's just going to try to test their mettle here against the defense that they've set up. 0 point, I don't think finds anybody. I'm pretty sure ZETA dodged it all. Poison Cloud right up close and personal.
Trying to find a pick right above the screen, and they're not going to find it right away.
There is no pop
gets
flash.
The first pick, and Texture saw most members, gets 1 kill, gets traded, but
Clean
it's set
up,
up for
babe,
Lakia
clean up.
once again. Another double for the initiator
एक
of Gen
flash
G.
चाहिए बे एक flash चाहिए
One of the reasons he just hasn't had much impact today is he just never could be part of the fight.
रेंज बोल देना ना
I mean, it's a lot of times some gamble hits, and yeah, there's a dink, but Karen
$1 से 1 करोड़ के बीच में लो रेंज लो
down, and only losing 1 member in the fray is Gen G. Just Texture going to fall, so plenty of options, and already a thrash online for Lakia. I mean, that did not take long. That is super scary here for ZETA going up against the bonus. Such a powerful ult.
भाई लोग का कॉम बहुत अच्छा है भाई
Trying to key in on here is the harbor.
ये लोग का कॉम बहुत सेक्सी है
because with all of these initiators in there, it's going to be really important that those cascades and other things are timely to either
double flash वाला भाई
trying to push off of flashes or covering those angles that the flashes are
बिना फ्लैश के ना स्मोक के अराउंड खेलना पड़ता है लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है कि वो लोग काउंटर हो जाते हैं
here just trying to find a little info is Gen G's Lakia holding the spike as well, but for now they're content to just hold back.
I mean, the other problem is of course it's the Gecko as well. So if you do kind of let them go in for the plan, normally you'd hope that they used a lot of their utility.
ये अच्छा है 2-1 तुमको याद है वो एक मैच जहाँ पे सेम सेटिंग था यहाँ पे किलजॉय टर्रेट और अलार्म बॉट लेकिन किलजॉय यहाँ से जा रहा था और वो ऑलरेडी पुश करके यहाँ तक आ गया था उसको फ्री किल मिल रहा था यहाँ पे डिफॉल्ट करते टाइम ये दोनों ने एक एंगल पकड़ा ये ज्यादा बेटर है
Just a tough start for Depp.
छोटा-छोटा थिंग्स मैटर करता है
not as good as his icebox, but definitely looking as the desk was talking about.
टाइमिंग का चांस नहीं दे रहे हो
start to pick it up and Dizzy at the ready. Just gonna see if they can get up and around this utility, and certainly they've cleared plenty of space. Euron just has to back off.
Yeah, can't let this one happen, and that's the Thrash. Just keep them at bay as well, trying to see if there's any more of a stack here. They're not going to find it, but Wingman does get taken down and miss that, so not enough members trying to watch out for the little bro. And Spike stranded, 25 seconds left. It is the bonus for Gen G, so any more damage they can do against ZETA, they'll be happy about it, but a round win seems possible as we go for the flash into Snowman. Texture will get the double. Before he's flashed, he's still holding control as Last jumps down for 2. He's now been part of the fight. Lockdown holding true on the site. Meteor with an outlaw. Both of them below full health. Could be one shot, one kill on both. He's got it loaded up. 2 in the chamber. Wrapping around. They want to clear yellow before they tap that spike, and he spots at least one. He spots one on wide, so he has his suspicions. Trying to close the gap. He scoped in. He finds one. And he finds the second.
Unbelievable stuff there from
Thank you,
Meteor.
Nintendo. Thank you so
Great positioning
much.
with that turret to make sure that one side is covered. He can focus on the other. Recognizes the double stack and is able to wrap around to the other side. To give himself just enough time to isolate those 2 fights. Brilliant stuff from Meteor. What a push here from Texture to find those first 2 kills.
5 player plus 1 coach आएगा भाई उतने में कितने में
2 of his own from up in kitchen, but it is just not enough. Meteor just too darn good with the sniper rifle.
जीजी वेलप्लेट पहले ना घर वर पे बात कर लो और बनाने में बहुत पैसा जाता है, ठीक है? थोड़ा आराम से एक्साइटेड बन के कूद मत जाओ, थोड़ा पढ़ो, ठीक है? अपने यहाँ पे एग्जांपल्स दिए जो चालों के बंद हुआ है और क्या हुआ है वो सब थोड़ा देखो. First ever most properly used outlaw. No, there was one round from our team also. This I think Polvi had got 4K on a bonus round. Chat पढ़ो, उसने लिखा क्या है बंस भाई? You as a coach, 5 player plus 1 coach आ जाएगा भाई उतने में. वैसा नहीं यार, वैसा नहीं यार, मैं इतना नहीं लेता यार. मेरे को अगर तुम 50-60 लाख दोगे महीने का तो फिर मैं आराम से मैं ज्यादा नहीं लेता सच्ची. हमेशा देखो, मैं गुजराती से शादी कर रहे हैं, हमेशा एकदम अलग ही नंबर देने का. फिर क्या थोड़ा सा हम भावतोल करके नीचे गिर सकते हैं. 10,000 5,000 पे आ जाएंगे, लेकिन गलती से हाँ बोल दिया तो क्या बोलते हैं? बार्गेनिंग का स्पेस दिया है.
The round was never meant to be your victory. You would like to do at least some damage against your opponents. That's going to be Sugar Zero taken down as well. Just clean from Gen G, and Texture seems to have found his tempo once again. He had a little bit of trouble finding his footing against Secret, but a little bit of a rest, and he's right back on it.
4-0 baby.
Up himself. That's Texture on top of yellow.
4-0. Next round जीत गया तो हो गया. GG ही GG.
Get the frags halfway towards another thrash.
That's just.
Why is everyone talking about Gen Z? I'm 22. I try Valo Esports. I'm excellent by the way. You can obviously.
Is falling apart at
you
the
can
seams,
try. Get to
like
Radiant.
On the previous Icebox where they just cannot get anything going.
You have to be at that level to beat that level.
Just finds that nice
Ascendant is nothing, bro.
You can spray through. Lakio holding it. And the fans are hyped and Textures, you know.
Yeah, just
but man, please check WhatsApp thoda urgent hai, theek hai.
Now, one of the worst parts is, of course, is Texture gets a nice opening kill onto Depp with the Blade Storm. Fast pace up from Gen G. He take down Depp, and already ZETA just seems like they might start crumbling. So they don't have too much else to show so far today in these matches. They will have the Killjoy setups here on the A site, but Gen G happy to back off. They want to reset. They have the numbers advantage. And I was about
guys,
to say,
Ritzy, bye! Oppa!
That they would hope for, where you would like to have the ults alongside the firepower to overcome the round differential, but right now that's not happening.
Yeah, for sure. There's not a lot of options for ZETA outside of the gunplay, it feels like, which has seemingly eluded them throughout the day so far. Yes, of course, there's still some utility to play with. Euron
Heavy.
0 point comes in, the dizzy as well, but it's all looking like just
क्या हुआ? ये कल तक पता चलेगा. ये कल तक पता चलेगा. नहीं भाई heavy suspense है. कल तक पता चलेगा. मतलब तुम्हारे अंदर के इरादे उठ जाएंगे, खड़े हो जाएंगे. समझ रहे हो? सीलिंग तक छू जाएगा. रिट्सी भाई हिंट देना, वो रिट्सी भाई दे सकते हैं.
All the enemies kills your utility, but there's just no push on it, so ZETA believes it's still a B hit. That's actually the perfect fake here for Gen G as he start the play.
Heavy.
At 15 seconds, Wingman will get it down. Undeterred.
Heavy.
Just in case for a repeat, but he still has a weapon, so Texture still deadly as
रिट्सी
ever.
भाई ओपा, love you.
Everybody able to back out comfortably, will even have the leisure to watch their flank. So 0 point is actually
भाई A round जीतना बहुत crucial है भाई, बहुत crucial है. Already depth down है, पता नहीं क्या
just
करेंगे.
have to push in and clear out this site.
सीधा घुसो, एक बंदा डिफ्यूज करो. Oh fuck, क्या होगा भी लाइन अप पे?
Somehow snuck right under your end. We'll find him. Even sings out 4-4. They'll start the defuse.
Can we have more lineups?
Genji's heard it as they're a little late on the swings. He's just gonna eat the snake bite, and it is going to be the ZETA
Oh,
defuse
shit.
right on top.
Wow.
Oh
I mean,
shit.
with everything working against you, okay, Locky is going to pick up a couple at the back, and that's
चलेगा
not great
चलेगा
for ZETA.
चलेगा.
The money is
ये crucial round था,
horrible,
ZETA जीत
and
गया.
that's not something you want to see there at the
Crucial
end of
round
that
था,
round
ZETA
where you
जीत गया.
lose a couple players.
Ignore
So,
करा
okay, now
Binks,
the
क्या
Alts do
चीज?
find their way into ZETA's hands, and maybe they could start stringing some
Binks
rounds
किसी को
together.
भी salary
Great
मिलता है
for
क्या?
Binks
It depends
from
on
small
org
depth,
to
so
org, right?
The loss in funds
हर
is
नया
the
org
end
है
of the
तो
world for
तुम लोग को
this
देना
round.
पड़ेगा.
Going forward, it could be a problem, but absolutely just unbelievable that with lacking so much utility, getting caught, you know, with those 0 points and things like that, they're still able
रिट्सी
to
भाई भाग
break
गए
their
लगता
way
है.
through.
पिंकी को भी मत
No
कुछ
fight
तो
left
है.
for the ZETA squad just yet. Depp pops the blades.
पिंकी को मत बता. पिंकी को तभी बताया था जब आपने सोचा था.
Really up on those perches that he likes to get up.
Yeah, just trying to go for those long-range sight lines.
थोड़ा वेट कर लो,
Wants
ठीक
to
है.
counteract the potential aggression from
रिट्सी
Texture
भाई
that
ओपा है बे
he
लेकिन.
was on the receiving
ओपा.
end of in that previous round. Meanwhile, Huron now a little bit more focused on mid.
ओपा
They do have the
मतलब
turret set up for ZETA Division,
बुद्धू
but
बड़ा
just a little
बड़ा
bit of extra
मजा
reaction available. Also able to keep the eye
कल
on that
पक्का ना,
potential
पता नहीं.
window in the tube.
कल या
So
परसों तक पाना
ZETA
पड़ेगा.
trying to
Chad,
slow
मेरे को
things
पता है.
down. They don't want to get that early contact. They
Your
just
top
want to
5
play
ZETA CC
with the
Valor
safer
lineup
defaults,
with roles
especially with the
Goldie
slew
by
of
D-list,
ultimates they have
Yes.
available. Retakes are
Thug
on the
by
board
IGL,
for the Japanese squad.
All right, exactly.
Mortal
Knockdown,
Sentinel.
Viper's Pit, all the things you could want. And that's going to be Depp's knives taken away.
sorry,
temporarily, so he's
Mortal
gonna have to back
Initiator,
out. Flashed up his Lakia.
Mercy
Just a
Sentinel.
little bit of damage.
Can't find his way out amidst all the colors
ठीक है.
floating around, but
और
doesn't take too much. Thankfully, on
मैं
his end. Could have been a lot worse. And now
secondary
they'll just
duelist Goldberg के
munchkin.
साथ. That you do.
They're reading it so well again. Like they know that they've gotten ZETA to bite, and this has been ZETA's MO so far today. Euron's gonna see that dash from
Mamba
the Jets
judgment.
immediately. Everybody else, and he pops the pit. This is pretty smart, I think. If he can
Like
hold on
करे,
here.
chat like
Yeah, he's
करे.
just trying to make it so that the plant is just ever so more
Mamba
difficult. The high
judgment.
tide
Cute
buys
line
it
up
back up.
पूछा है
But
क्या
Meteors
किसने?
finds him. He's just waiting for more. The trigger discipline is impeccable. He finds
Anki,
one.
Anki घर
Not
पे.
quite sure where he was. Sugar Zero, the comms maybe not just there, or the audio just too muffled.
Oh!
Go through the pit and clear it out. But the timing, can you
अभी
get the
तक
plant in
मैं
time?
देखा
It
था,
just
वापस
starts,
आ
and I'm
गया.
not quite sure on the A side amidst all this chaos, and it will not go through.
Oh my.
And somehow ZETA will
भाई
get away
उसने
with the win
plant
amidst
रोक
all this
दिया.
nonsense, but I mean ZETA Division, these round
यहाँ भी
wins do
सोलो
not
हाँ
feel
तू भी
good.
सोलो
भाई
कर
That Viper's
उसने
Pit did end up winning him the round.
plant
but
रोक
just
दिया
enough
alt मार
time
के.
to get them over. Meteor, I love what he does there. He hides
Hashtag
forever inside of that
OP.
Viper's Pit, completely
एक ही
unaccounted
दोस्ती
for.
अंकित,
It finds a
OP गई.
great moment to strike after the chaos caused by Texture.
Hashtag OP.
Sends everybody scrambling from ZETA. And yeah, somehow
Plant कैसे
Sugar
नहीं
Zero
हुआ?
just
सोवा
not
ने alt मारा
responding to
ना.
Texture's position there. Just walks right back out and gives Texture the refrag. So that's
भाई
even though
लाके
they
भाई
get the
जोश
win,
में लेकिन.
very, very head scratching in a way for the side of ZETA. Gen G, you'd like that one back for sure, but still, economy very much in your favor. You've got a thrash again for Lakia.
Exactly.
हर बार आंदा का language.
His ult, Munchkin's not too far away from his ult, so a lot of things could start to swing your favor. That
And
helps.
God.
that's
That helps.
Meteor just digging deep with firepower. Now Laz is there to trade, so Gen G not going to keep control of mid, but they do have the thrash to clear out the site. Now, very curious what the post plant will look like in a 4v4, but first they'll have to take out Depth.
Wall?
Your run is by
wall
screen,
है ही
and
नहीं.
that's a great flash, but it's actually just a little
Oh.
bit too early for for texture swing, and that
Oh,
allows
दूसरा भी
Deb
मर
to
गया.
swing right back around from under.
Bhai, Zeta is
They'll
back,
clear out
baby.
the site, and Zeta now
Zeta
finally
is
finding
fucking
some
back.
footing in the style they would wish.
Yeah, here we go. Now Zeta can get a little bit of an economy.
According to you, what should G do now? Look at the words. What went wrong?
Therefore, the economy was just hanging on by a thread.
Give them some spankings and make sure they do it right in April.
Not phenomenal. They should have enough here for Laz to drop a gun unless this is going to be a timeout.
जी का skins ले लेने वाला
Like you said, just
ये
barely
क्या
still
था भाई
scraping
दूसरा
by,
दूसरा
one
shot
by one, just enough to
दूसरा
try to
shot
balance out weaponry in
match
one way,
today's
shape, or
finally
form.
it's
There
happening
will indeed be a timeout.
let's see bye
I was like,
by
look
the
at
way
the money.
big
I'm like,
big
why aren't we buying rifles?
by the way big congratulations वो वाला मैं बोल सकता हूँ किसके लिए congratulations बोल रहे हो big congratulations and इसके लिए भी ओपा दोनों चीज रेड से भाई दोनों चीज #OP
That they're just missing something here in these rounds.
Yeah, I mean, my concern for Gen G has been that
मेरी आवाज आ रही है
has been a little bit strong at times. Like Gen G hasn't
मैं नहीं खेल रहा
fully dealt
मतलब
with them. We saw that 4v5 one where they
Binks
didn't
में
have a ton of
Zeta is
utility
out
to
if
work with
Zeta
'cause
wins
their Sova got
Phase will
caught.
qualify
But with the 0 point, they still made it work anyway.
कैसे इट्स अ राउंड रॉबिन दोनों टीम अभी 1-1 जीता है हाउ कैन थर्ड टीम बी आउट विदाउट प्लेइंग इफ Zeta wins 2-1 या 2-0 against Gen G with a huge round difference Zeta will win तीनों का 1-1 स्कोर है round difference काम आएगा how can Zeta be out
Trying to sell the idea that there's a lot of presence on to B, which would not be fake. The high tide
-17 है Zeta का लोले
holding on to A. You even have the alarm and
तो
the
वही
nano
तो मैं
swarm
बोला
to
वो लोगों को
continue to
convincingly
delay Gen
जीतना
G.
पड़ेगा
One of the biggest things is
दो
there's been a couple rounds now where Gen G started to run out of time, and in Zeta they are
नहीं
not
होगा
strangers to
ज़्यादा
that timer. If they
Zeta का
can
डिफ
force
है
Gen G's hand at the
वही
last
तो
minute,
मैं
it
बोल
would
रहा हूँ
be
ये लोग
huge.
को
Dep
दोनों एकदम
aggressing
convincingly
alongside
जीतना
Huron
पड़ेगा ना
could
13-1
be seen as a risk given the
13-4
setup on B.
13-5 ऐसा कुछ
Yeah, and I don't think Meteor's
Well,
even.
Laz just gets a double on the side of B, though. It was kind of an instant reaction from Gen G. Not sure if intentionally timed or not off of that alarm bot trigger. But they're going to lose 2 members, and Dep has wisely backed off.
They're trying to sell a fake over there, and then they kind of overdid it. It got shut down pretty quick. So that aggressive positioning from Zeta's Killjoy utility does cost them a lot. No command going to be popped by Munchkin. Try to get through here, but with that toxic screen in the way, they're not going to be able to push through just yet.
149 damage.
Underneath this box.
Yeah, fragment.
Oh,
मेरा हो गया तो
does not hit him. He's still hiding the S-box. They are aware that it might not have cleared the entirety of the corner, but a nice swing around that time. He can get a point to the second. And Meteor is actually going to recover this round. The lockdown now goes down. Of course, with the harbor down, that means no reckoning for Zeta Division, but they do have a pinch. 2v2. Euron, can he find the first hit? Will get spotted by the turret.
Shit.
They are aware of one. Now Laz, it's up to him. He needs to push the timing back in Zeta's favor. And Gen G will correctly try to make sure that they're covering each other's backs. But they are separated into 1v1s, and Euron finds it. Now the pinch. On to Charon.
Oh
Finds
shit.
one.
Took
Snappy
भी है
as ever. Can he be as clean against
when can
the
this
veteran, the IGL of Zeta Division? He's
full screen
approaching
करके
on a
गिलीज में
timer.
गिलीज में टीवी मेरी
Carroll
जान
will
फेरी
find the
बाय
headshot. 5th round win for Gen G.
full screen एक गेम की बात करता but जॉर्ड गैंग I have no idea
Really impactful with some of these clutches he's
whenever
had so far today.
Goldie is free and Anna is back
against Team Secret earlier today, and now coming up huge once again. Man, what ability that he has.
Somtirtha Sarkar bhai, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you.
Calm as well. I mean, you can see why they were praising his aim. Sure, he's not putting up the greatest of numbers compared to some other rookies, but he's doing the job he needs. Meanwhile, same can't be said for Sugar Zero, someone who once gained the nickname of Sugar Hero, now with 0 kills so far in these beginning 8 rounds. It's not what you want to see from one of your older brothers.
Thank you for the membership. April में जी का मैच अभी हाँ.
Aggression from B, they're trying to remedy that, but Gen G not there. The Reckoning still available, so Zeta, the same plan applies. It's a retake with the Reckoning in store.
Nano Swarm trying to buy a little bit of time. A long lurk from the other members of ZETA. Oh, it's not accounted for. Cleared quickly, though.
Well, that's a very big high-low, but that's a good shot from Huron. He's looking for a second. He doesn't really have a way out, and he's just trying to buy time, so no longer a pinch on this retake. Still should be a great angle for the Reckoning. It's going to be used early just to gain some space to push them back. The pit will be used to delay the approach. Ult for ult. ZETA, they will still have to find the frags, and Depp only has a Sheriff, trying to make sure his feet don't show under him. Now they're trying to get them surrounded, and it's going to be Sugar0 finding one angle on the right side. Use the cove to try to draw out of reaction, but no one budges from Genji. Texture finds sight, so does Meteor.
VCT देखते देखते मेरा एम रिसेट हो गया. अभी ओपा ओपा हो गया क्या तुम लोग? भाई जेंजी जीता तो खत्म है भाई जेंजी. एक ही टीम जो दोनों गेम जीता ना.
Right after that reckoning, making it so difficult to get any value out of that powerful
Texture and Meteor, deadly duos. हाँ अपने टाइम पे क्या कर रहे थे यार?
Starting to get back into it now. Karan helping lead the
I
way.
think Bengal like to not being controlled. That's why not performing. I think क्या होगा? I think से हमको क्या मालूम?
Right back in the driver's
वो
seat.
तो वही बता
That
सकता है.
forces a timeout right away from ZETA. They don't want to see these rounds start to slip. They
बीच
don't
में
want to
अच्छा
see
comeback
these
मार
rounds
दिया था बे. क्या होगा
cascade
पता नहीं.
like they did against Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, you really think about it, they maybe only really had one round that they won on their own terms. The other two, things just happening to line up perfectly in favor of ZETA Division. And while that did give them enough breathing room, the coaching staff now saying this is when we have to put the stop. Got to kind of pump the brakes against Genji's momentum.
Meter ने था जी में.
Back to a 6-6 for ZETA. You can see on the right side, I mean, Carlisle just looking a bit concerned.
मैं गेमिंग छोड़ दी क्या? नहीं यार करूँगा. मैचेस बहुत अच्छे हो रहे हैं.
Well, HSK pointing out a lot of things on the side of Genji.
Guys, जो लोग स्ट्रीम पे हैं like कर दो. We can reach 8k likes. Epic head right. JK already reached ZETA out. हाँ क्या?
Another eco for the side of ZETA. They have been really struggling to get an economy going. They did very briefly. Since then, it has fallen apart. So that allows an outlaw to be sneaked through here for Lakia, knowing that it's likely only going to be half armors at best that he's going up against.
Yeah, and most likely trying to use that more so for the post plant, you've got to assume. But of course, at any point you get content, it will be a very valuable weapon given the situation. Another B stack for ZETA Division, but this time just waiting for a bit of a trap play, just only showing one with a jump peak. That'll be Uran.
Careful here.
And only an alarm bot as well. I mean, they're not trying to preset any sort of utility because they expect this round to be a tough one. They don't want those creds to go to waste too easily. They'll use it for the retakes. That's an instant cascade to try to push them back. And, I mean, this should work to push them into A site. The real question is, what does your retake look like with this weaponry?
Yeah, I mean, you've thwarted their attempt at B, but is that really what you wanted? I mean, like, there's not much going on here. Like you said, the alarm bot only, and that's just basically to give them a little bit of extra time to call in the rotation. So even then, they're just starting to make their way through. Hiroron going to try to do what he can with the shock darts to displace it, but Lakia went up top, so he's going to be able to dodge. Yeah, he dodged all the damage from that, and that's a huge win.
Texture ready for an early shot as well, and it's lined up perfectly on the peak up the ramp. And Huron goes down. That's a lot of info loss on the side of ZETA. They will once again just have to push through. The flashes are flying out, and Texture just catches sight. Here's the Outlaw against the F-Armor. Nice wraparound timing. Genji, 7 points on the board, and ZETA still can't find the answer against it.
Yeah, and Munchkin with a great deep flash there to set Texture up for those kills. Landed nicely in the back, caused some confusion, and Texture was just chomping at the bit to get behind the backside of ZETA.
crazy ही मार देता है Texture.
Another thrash.
कल मैं first time देखा था जब वो shutdown हो गया था.
Racking him up. You do have a lockdown for Laz for the retake potentially, but I mean again, most
Sugar
of these retakes
struggling हाँ ना क्योंकि मैं no sugar पे हूँ.
For the side of ZETA, it's just walking into the open arms of Genji. They're fantastic riflers, even shutting them down. And Lakia's just going to stick with the Outlaw.
I mean, it got you decent value. You've got the Thrash, right? I mean, as that Gecko,
क्या मस्त
he's
दिखता है
going
ना
to
ये
provide a
वाला?
lot of value to his team regardless on this attacking round. But
he has plenty of money.
True.
Crazy दिखता है ना?
There's only 2 rounds left in the half. I do understand.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's a good gun.
Still a decent
one. You can hit
one.
good shots.
But yes, I do agree. A regular rifle probably would have been a bit more valuable. Meteor gets spotted, but there is backup, and Laz is ready for it. A good read coming out from the Zeta Division IGL. But it's still only one. Now, it is a very important one. That 0 point and the flash drives eliminated from Gen G will make their approach a lot harder, but they've now snuck around this cascade. Of course, Yuran's well aware of it. It's his own teammate Smoke, but that puts a lot of pressure for this double angle that he has to be afraid of if there's an approach onto the B side.
Yeah, now
इसको सारे पोकेमॉन को A पे डाल के खड़े रहना चाहिए.
Spike is shifting towards them. Lakia is going to try to buy some attention with this thrash. He's investing hard in this fake. It is going to get shut down, and then everybody on Zeta, other than Euron, has stuck at A, and finally they're coming over, realizing, yeah, this ain't it.
Yeah, and I'm curious if Lakia is going to find a kill onto Laz, and he does. He's already switched out to the Vandal as well. Texture with a quick follow through. Almost gets it, but Depth's there. For the cover, gets traded out by
Depth का rotation sexy आया था.
Push him out. Rookie v rookie on the Vipers. But the spike already ticking down. Now 3 versus 2. Numbers advantage for Zeta Division. They will all enter from the defender's spawn. High tide out. That calls for the early utility. Sugar Zero gets a nice spam. And Karen thinks that he has a timing to push through. But that will not be it, as that gives Zeta a 4th round win.
I'll call that ambitious. That's, I mean, it's unexpected. I'll say that if you're popping out through your opponent's high tide and through some nanos, that's it. It's unexpected.
One thing we can gather from that is that kid is damn sure of his aim.
That's true.
Because he thought if he pops out and they don't see him first, he will get the triple 1 by 1. But obviously, quite a bit of damage taken as well. The slow from the high tide, and they swing right onto the spike.
Well, might as well try. It's going to be a desperate situation no matter what in that 1v3. Texture sneaking in and out for this final round of the half. Again, lockdown, Hunter's Fury.
Prediction, Genji
be.
Genji
of course,
is
the
too
blade
strong.
storms for both jets as well, so that long range availability, but really push up the tempo. Now another split, 2-3
Plus,
from
Deadly Duo is
Gen G. It's
popping
been
off.
working wonders for them, except for that one round where the timer just ran too low. But they have been quicker to react to initial contact.
Stream के अलावा कोई नहीं stream पे बता.
Doesn't want to give away his position too much. They will trust in that turret to watch mid, and they've emptied the site once again. You have that Undersphere, you have the lockdown. Now every time they've done this, they did not have the entire squad available for the retake, and Zeta will have to be very cautious on this last round of the half.
Oh boy.
Oh, that timing.
Yeah, that's really fortunate. I mean, if Euron peeks his head out again one more time, could have been it ripped off by Texture. Texture's just going to continue to check out what's going on over here, but you got to suspect there's at least 2, of course, with the high tide, and you just know that Euron's feet are firmly planted onto this B site. Toxic screen going to come up, and they might be able to set up a pretty big execute, and no one else from Zeta is here to contest. It's not that I expected them to, the way they've been playing.
And they will send out the Cascade, but the thing is, again, when you have a Gecko and a K on
Abdul Manish bhai, thank you so much for the membership.
He's going to push all the way through again with a nice flash drive. He's set up for it. Fine step, he's ready for it. The hop at the ready. He wants that opponent jet to peek out, get the shutdown against the enemy superstar, and Texture. Contact for his teammate, he's waiting for the wide swing out, but Depp will get a nice shot, a second headshot as well. 2 members left for Zeta Division against the 3 of Gen G, trying to clear out the site. They just don't have a range. He finds one, but that distracts him away from Caron.
क्या वो turret ने bait कर दिया बे गलत.
A rough day for the Academy player who had a stint in Challenger Japan, but he won't find the hope this round as the first half ends 8-4.
Yeah, some really nice turret placements at times here from Meteor. It's really bailed him out from some of these tricky situations that could have occurred. But he's able to set up his utility really nicely to give them good opportunities to react.
कैसे
Flank pressure that Zeta tried to apply early on didn't really pan
Dep
out.
going use whatever Dep खेलता है.
Set up waiting for these retakes. Love the Texture gets
Dep
aggressive
बाप प्ले रहे,
there
Texture
because
बाप प्ले रहे.
what we've been seeing is that
Last बाप प्ले रहे, Meter बाप प्ले रहे.
attempted by
चलो
them.
already
So one
thumbnail
way
आ
to
चुका
kind
है.
of make that more difficult is just disrupt them at the point of attack when they're setting up to use their utility and do all that stuff. Just make it so they can't even get to that stage of the battle.
Exactly. I mean, of course, again, with the
आज
ultimates
दो
as
matches
well,
है, दो
perhaps
matches है
Gen G
ये
just
में
had a
का.
read. Perhaps it's just you kind of
मजा
expect
आएगा.
it when it's that last round when the site's been emptied up that much. You saw the
मजा
cascade coming out
आएगा.
so far. Expect things like the Hunter's Fury. You've got that deep flash drive that they've shown off before. And Gen G
और Gen G
continues to
जीत
show
गया तो हो
why
गया
they've
भाई.
tried
GG.
this adaptation, their own
Nah,
interpretation
Genji select
on this
Sida.
icebox composition. The double initiators, the timings on the flash just have been splendid.
Yeah, Munchkin really good throughout the year so far on this map. He's really found
ये में कितना बजे 9:30 बजे
this KO. He's done a great job.
भाई वहाँ पे गलत लेवल हेडशॉट लगता है गलत लेवल
Gain space, gain information.
आज फैनेटिक का मैच है ना नहीं कल है
Utility, things like that. That this Gecko that we see on a couple different maps.
अंदर भाई के साथ खेलोगे आज नहीं यार ये में देखना भाई जब तक वॉच पार्टी हो रहा है करूंगा क्योंकि ये साल में एक ही बार आता है बाकी पूरा 11 महीने अपने को गेमिंग ही करने का एक महीने का 10 दिन सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी करेगा समझ रहे हो
It's almost oppressive to a certain point, right? And
10 दिन इसके हो गए 10-15 दिन और 10-15 दिन चैंपियंस के
ZETA trying to bait
बाकी
out
11
a
महीना
reaction
तो
in
गेमिंग
mid,
होता ही है
but it's much more of a trap play here, trying to catch anybody who creeps out. No, this should be an angle.
Why full crossfire?
On that box on the window, but it's going to be a quick reaction from your end as well, and a swing out from Depth.
Full
It's just
crossfire,
a bloodbath
baby.
in mid, but Karon comes out on top, keeps control of it.
Full crossfire baby गलत रीड गलत
Karon really quick to react.
मास्टर और चैंपियंस देखेंगे बढ़िया हाँ वही
Now Munchkin
फैनेटिक का मैच कल है शायद
to watch that mid push, which seems to be potentially coming. They're going to be making their way through tube. The real question is he going to be?
I think our team lead losing there are very obvious mistakes, but they will improve.
As well. So Meteor fairly comfortable on his own. That's a very deep push in. Still 40 seconds on the clock, but Munchkin sniffs something out. He's ready for some skills potentially.
Oh
now,
boy.
I mean, the A site emptied. So Spike should be able to get planted.
मीटर का रिटर्न जाना चाहिए
Question of can Genji get the retake? Karon is quite low.
Is this turret going to be angled that it's going to be seeing anything? I don't think so.
Yeah, they'll spot it if anything before they take any chip damage. Should be hearing it, and they'll be able to plant it in the back. And Meteor has a good idea because the turret hasn't spawned any. The question is, does he expect Huron? Not quite the right angle, but Huron not quick enough on the trigger.
Yeah, that's a nice piece of awareness there from Meteor. Not overextending himself, not giving a free kill.
Oh, and Huron tries to find a timing on it. He will survive with 35 HP, and that might be just what they need as Karon sitting dangerously low at 24 as well. Now grouped up on this retake alongside Meteor. 2v2. They've hidden Huron into a corner. Huron with full health will be the point of first contact. He finds Meteor, turns back around. Can he? No, he cannot finish off the kill. But it's just a one-shot, one kill on either side with the Sheriffs. And Huron, he's waiting for the wraparound. He's just trying to bait him out. He's trying to waste time. Is that enough? Meteor, he started the channel, and it should be no, not close at all. In fact, didn't quite catch sight of it and couldn't quite hear it through all that noise. But it's gonna be the round win for ZETA.
Yeah, that's huge.
ZETA is back. Sugar zero बेचारा नहीं मार पा रहा यार.
On this map, something that eluded them previously against Team Secret. Just a scrappy fight in the mid. And ZETA's throwing a lot.
रोज cheat day रख लो. कल तो डोनट खाया था. Thumbs up भी पिया.
That we did not see at all.
बोलूं क्या?
Against Team
क्या
Secret.
बोलूं क्या? वो cheat मिल का था. वो मिल मेरा complete नहीं हुआ था. 14 घंटा stream करो पैसा में पूरा cheat day करो. एक मील का अगले दिन कंटिन्यू किया तो
the normal accoutrement for the side of ZETA.
Wow, quite aggressive texture. Really wanted that Marshall to pay off in value. Bit of a dangerous risk, but of course it is the Jet. So Tailwind's out. Does let them know that there is this Marshall purchase. We've seen several Korean Jets
पूछ के खाया मैंने डोनट 3 मंगाया था वो भी एक खाया.
See if Tesh can do the same. Just going for these long range spams. But Depp has dug deep. They're not quite aware of his position. The high tide perfectly placed onto that kitchen entrance.
भाई ये वॉल कितना सेक्सी है बे.
Further with the cloud burst, a little too deep. But Depp now focused onto the first opening. Dizzy, he dodges right away from it. The cascade will provide a little bit more timing, but he's just holding true on this angle. Behind side of one, he's just keeping them distracted. He does have a Vandal. If this drops, that could be a lot of firepower given over to Genji to at least do some damage. Slaz on the lurk, though, to really stabilize things. And that's going to be 2 kills for the side of ZETA Division. That is a kill on the Mosh. But Laz and Huron will make sure ZETA get out with 3 rifles.
Okay, you got done what you needed to here for ZETA. You only lost a couple. And that's fine. That's an acceptable
सोचे अगर ZETA जीत गया तो
against Nico, going up against the full
तो क्या
firepower
स्कोर
of
लाइन
Gen
करना है
G
ना
on
राउंड डिफरेंस में हार
defense.
जाएगा
Now we're starting to see texture come alive. 16
वो लोग को
10 throughout
13-1
this.
और 13-3 13-4
It's an
ऐसा
okay
चाहिए था
post plant here, but man, it's so risky. I mean, this is just a crisp
Woo!
one tap from Dev. You gotta love to see that.
Yeah.
And then Laz finding a great
शॉट
time.
बेबी
Sneak underneath tube, do some damage, make sure that gun is
ZETA
never
जीता
able
तो
to be picked up by
टीएस
Gen G.
क्वालीफाई हां जेनजी जीतेगा लेकिन
A push out onto pipes. 2 members to make sure they've got all their angles covered.
जेनजी
as the
जीतेगा
offense
भाई
do.
मेरी जिया
Munchkin on the side, ready to provide a flash drive if needed. They'll try to just take the aggro away from this drone, and it should be enough, but
God bless him.
that should give ZETA a bit of an inkling of, okay,
ZETA
something
is
fishy is
already
going
out.
on here.
हाँ.
Main force already on the B
जेटा
side
ऑलरेडी
anyway.
लॉस्ट वो अभी विनर डिसाइड
Yeah,
करेगा
and looking over, Karan playing in the floor level, waiting for contact. Assuming that poison orb is set up on that one way. Yeah, it is, and it's going to delay things a little bit. Dep's going to try to take space. He's going to get it. Take control of the backside of yellow. High tide's going to come down. Execute looming here for ZETA. His texture is already coming in towards under 2.
Now, they do still have time to rotate if they so choose, so I'm curious if they go for the hard commit, but Uran will get that first pick. That should be the cue. They're still trying to draw out more of the aggression of this bonus. They want to really shut things down, but Lakia still alive. There's something popping out from mid. Huron is on the flank. They don't have quite the idea that he's here, but the question is the Sheriff enough?
30 seconds left.
You will find no.
Oh!
Catch a sight of him in the last second.
Oh shit!
And now a 1v2 for Deb. Trying to isolate the angles, but it's going to be across the open field. And Lakia gets another 3K to get the lead 9-6.
Okay.
2v5.
That was not easy by any stretch of the imagination. It looked like ZETA was going to rip that round right underneath Gen G's feet.
गलत crossfire ना?
Not quite, says Gen G. Lakia had something to say about that. That's
Crazy
a nice
मारा
spray
था.
through that smoke as it's coming up. And texture able to find value
Crazy
there.
मारा
Even
भाई.
with that late lurk by Huron, that's
Crazy
something that
मारा
Gen G's going to
भाई.
have to be aware of.
Crazy.
Is this ZETA looking way different
Texture
than we
opa
saw
be.
against Team Secret. They are really pressing angles. They are not content to just sit back and play defense. Or excuse me, not just sit back and play post plant this time around. They are really wanting to make things much more difficult for Gen G in terms of map awareness.
Yeah, really working the entire
ये turret
map.
मस्त है.
The ZETA division. Once again, Laz now on the lurk on A site and trying to put some early pressure. They want to draw out that utility once again, and this time it could be a setup for a rotate over to A. Karan shows himself on yellow, has to use that snake bite, but Munchkin with a nice steal onto Depp, and that will slow down ZETA to a halt.
Well, now they got to really rethink this.
Last के HP बहुत कम है.
Few more pieces of utility in the pocket. I mean, yeah, you've got those nanoswarms and things like that, but those are for post plant generally. You got to wait a little bit here for some of that harbor utility to come back up. Laz going on an exploration mission through mid, but there is an alarm bot. I believe that's underneath the tube. Well, it doesn't matter. Meteor's just, yeah, he's just ready.
And he's already taken
Oh
quite a bit of damage
shit!
as well, so it seems like Gen G a little aware of that possible rotation.
I think they win, guys. उसके बाद पैसा नहीं है.
They try to push through up onto heaven. Sugar Zero trying to bait out just at least another kill, but that's going to call for the thrash, and they'll try to clear that entire thing out. And Sugar Zero, he gets caught, the cone gets broken, and that's an easy kill for Munchkin as he swings
भाई
out for
crazy
a third.
मारा. मैंने बोला था टेक्सचर को कल ले लेते हैं.
So good with those Guardians today. Saw it on the ace
एक
earlier.
दिन के लिए इधर आ जाए.
This one also looking very clean. And that's going to give him that null command.
जीत गया Genji जीत गया.
Great stuff here from
Genji
Meteor.
born.
Ready for these lurks now are Gen G seemingly.
Genji
Things that I
too
was just talking
strong,
about that I was
very
starting to
disciplined,
wonder if they
crazy
might
aim, good
cause Gen
crossfire.
G some grief. And instead,
मैंने बोला था ना.
Speaking his mind to the global fans.
Caught you baby, caught you.
he had some
चलो PC
words
check करो.
after the match.
I mean, the thing
चलो
is
भाई साहब.
I gotta believe that he kept
Proof
it
मिला.
for the emerge video on that interview, right? But
I am
think
hacker
Munchkin's
पे
out
भी
to
बोल
prove
दिया
something
बे.
this year. Yeah, didn't like the direction that they were taking in T1. They had to split their ways. and
उसने
he
बोला
says
हमने
that
मान
given
दिया
the second
बराबर.
chance to lead a squad of, I mean, very talented players. A lot of players that
हम शक नहीं
fans
करते
around the
ज़्यादा
world
लोगों को.
have
बोला
been
मान दिया.
clamoring to see at the
दिल
world
के बहुत
level
साफ.
once again from Korea. He's at the helm of it, and he wants to prove it was just the ingredients that he was missing.
Oh yeah, you got to think back to even his Crazy Raccoon days. You know, I mean, as a player who was showing up to international events, you know, being talked about as a guy who was pretty solid. But you know, the Crazy Raccoon team never really able to accomplish too much. Yeah, maybe that Gambit game was something to write home about for sure. But
the thing is speaking of his history, he's one of the few players who had a theme song made for him, right? Because that was at Masters Reykjavik when they did it for star players of each team. That's how far back he goes.
मेरे कांड मारने वाले.
That is, that's true.
बस मैं बोल दो जनजी जीतेगा. जनजी जीत गया है.
He's a consummate veteran.
जीतेगा नहीं, जीत गया है. हम रिप्ले देख रहे हैं.
So hype for his team. Meteor, on the other hand, he's much more mild-mannered, but he's still getting it done. Oh my!
एक blind चाहिए यार.
For Munchkin and Meteor, quick with it right around the poison cloud, ready for more. They're getting spotted, and Munchkin will back out. 2 HP, but he calls for support. Meteor now jumping up from Snowpile.
छाती खोल के डब्लू दबाओ.
Flash drive to support. They hear the spray, and Sugar Zero is quick with it. Finally, a couple more kills on the board.
अब बोल के फायदा जे के टाइम बोला वो तो नहीं हुआ.
That mosh pit and the dizzy and the wingman, it gets him right through the crack. 1-for-1 trade, but now stuck.
अरे मंचकिन भाई अल्टी मार के नॉक डाउन हो जाओ. टीम ट्रेड लेके रिवाइव दे देगा.
Knows he's won the mental game.
मंचकिन भाई नहीं मान रहे.
Nice hold here from Genji.
2 बंदे जिंदा रहते थे अभी. हाँ?
Really doing a nice job anticipating some of these mid.
2 बंदे जिंदा रहते थे ना अभी.
That ZETA has been attempting and really haven't gotten too much out of them, has ZETA so far. Sugar Zero though, look, this guy can do it. There's no doubt about it. Nobody has any idea where he is really.
Texture बदला लगा global
by Karan as well, but a little late on the swing. And Karan not one to miss the second time. Well, picking off right around the corner. 11-6 scoreline for Genji.
Starting to get scary again for ZETA. Still just really struggling to find any momentum, any continuation in the success that they found from time to time on this map against Genji, and they didn't find any against Team Secret. Genji is just so stalwart today, and we already saw it against Team Secret earlier that Genji, once they got firing, it's hard to slow them down. It is hard to stop this freight train. Lockdown for the side of Meteor.
मेरा chat भी पढ़ लिया करो.
Viper's Pit and the Reckoning, so some good abilities to get a retake with the Reckoning, or execute with the Reckoning, get a post plant with the Viper's Pit. The Munchkin has a nice little piece of utility of his own.
Yeah,
maybe play retake a bit.
I suggest you
use an early Reckoning in fear of that, but that means Genji, they have their choice for retake here. I mean, it could be both ultimates used to try to get to that map point. Wouldn't blame him for it. Getting right up close. They're actually going to use no command now to make sure that that pit doesn't potentially go up. They realize that the site just has not been taken over by ZETA Division just yet. With a minute on the clock, ZETA has to reconsider depth. Planted on top of the site. Gets one kill.
It's tough now. Both teams have to take a pause to reset, to reassess how they want to attack. Initial ideas for ZETA were shut down, but Genji losing Lakia in the trade. Karan gonna go exploring to try to retake some space on the A site. Still ZETA content to try to make this one work.
And it's on to the Sova as well, so the Huntress Fury not quite there to break apart this lockdown. They're trying to push through.
Oh shit!
Drops down for 2, trying to push in for the 3rd as that lockdown
oh
shit! Left alone again, but the spike's stranded.
There is a crossfire now, and next one they don't have money. Oh shit!
Across it, only 10 seconds on the clock. Laz gets
no
one, and
time.
Meteor pushing close, trying to play against him. He draws to set up his utility, and it's not the time for it. Meteor will pick up the kill.
Guys.
The awareness there for Laz on one of them good, but just couldn't quite suss out where the final member of Genji was. I'm sure I'm a fan of that crossfire there.
New gun की skin stream पे खरीदोगे क्या? मैं अभी ये मैप खत्म. Next मैप में stream नहीं करूँगा. उससे तो मैं थोड़ा rest लेके aim ही करूँगा. Genji जीत गई.
Multi-kill rounds actually in that match. Now you got an on protection.
मैं मत करो ये related हो रहा है. Oh shit!
You want to buy up this time around?
It's like dog.
कभी भी मत करो करके नहीं बोलने का किसी भी इंसान को पता है.
To try to close out this map, and ZETA quite a broken buy here. Sure, Bladestorm available. You got some ults. And it's going to be a long journey back if you want to climb into it.
अभी ऐसा देख के नहीं लग रहा है कि हम लोग हरा सकते थे.
Cleared out the entirety of the A side. They've pushed out. They have the operator for the long range.
All we need is some crazy shots
to that B site. Now you're
and crazy comms.
He's going to try to escape.
Barely gets into two before the push out happens, and Depp will regroup. They want to take over a little bit more space. He's a little late on the weapon switch. Meteor still alive on here. They get the spam through the box as well. Charon must have seen his elbow going through, and they're ready for Lakia's swing, but no, Lakia picks up the kill.
सारे एंगल
Spike
खाली
ticking
करते हैं.
down. Hunter's Fury at the ready.
सारे एंगल
And
करते हैं.
Sugar Zero and Huron just need to buy just enough time for that ultimate to matter, but they swing out a little too far. And the wingman, that's not what you want to use the Hunter's Fury on. He's just sticking on to it. They get the kill. It doesn't matter for the shock darts, but the wingman will finish the defuse anyway. As
GG, well played. Congratulations, Gen G, on the victory.
For ZETA coming in.
Hashtag OP. Congratulations.
Certainly a map that I think they had
Secret by
was going to be there with the way that the bands were likely to work, and just not able to really find
Congratulations.
out of that double control.
Secret by
The harbor at times working okay for Sugar Zero, but it didn't seem like there were really impactful coves and things like that. It didn't feel like
एस ते गोपी हो गया. भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, सीक्रेट अभी एक जीती है, जेनजी अभी एक जीती है और एक मैप जीती है, बराबर. अभी भी सीक्रेट को चांस है. अगर जेटा जीता तो पूरा मैच तो ही चांस है. मतलब दोनों मैप अगर जीता तो ही चांस है सीक्रेट का, जिसका चांस का चांस नहीं है. समझ रहे हो? जेटा ने अगर दोनों मैप जीत गया नेक्स्ट वाला तो चांस है, जिसका चांस का चांस नहीं है. थोड़ा स्किन्स देखे. लेट्स डू सम स्किन्स. और अगर हुआ तो जिंक्स भाई को अपना मानना पड़ेगा. नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, इतना नहीं भाई. स्किन्स देखेंगे और चटकेंगे. स्किन्स देख के हम चटकेंगे. वैलोरेंट मेरी जियान की टोटे. ओ वैलोरेंट भाई तेरा. लेट्स सी भाई क्या क्या आया है, कितने पैसे जाएंगे. हाँ लेट्स सी. ईएमए करने वाला. हाँ भाई ना दो के ईएमए करूंगा मस्त. उसके बाद सोच रहा आज मैं वो भी कर दूं थोड़ा सा उधर स्ट्रीम. फाल वर्ल्ड एट नाइट, फुल एकदम नाइट फाल वर्ल्ड एकदम. लेकिन मेरे को नहीं लगता एनर्जी बचेगा. गोरी गोरी तेरी अखियां नैन 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 नैन. गोरी गोरी तेरी अखियां डाउनलोड हो रहा है. तेरे पीसी में कितना गेम से पता नहीं, बहुत है. ग्लोबल एस्पोर्ट्स इनकम इन गेम बंडल लेंगे ऑब्वियसली भाई. सपोर्ट करना ही है, अपनी टीम है, करना ही है. लास्ट ईयर भी हमने सपोर्ट किया था, इस साल भी सपोर्ट करेंगे, नेक्स्ट साल भी सपोर्ट करेंगे. जिस दिन ऋषि भाई ने बोल दिया ना तेल लगाने का स्पोर्ट्स, कार्ड लग जाएगा. 204 वीपी का होगा चैप्स. उतना तो अभी का अभी एक बंदा ऐसा यू करके सुपर चैट करेगा, वो भी डॉलर्स में. $2340 यू. कौन है दुबई से? एनीबडी फ्रॉम द ऑयल्स? 2 बूंद मेरे मुंह पे प्लीज. यू पट से बेच के आऊंगा. 2340 का पूरा पैक है एक ना, मतलब एक अगर मैं जी का लेना चाहूंगा वैसा ना, और मेरे को सबका लेना है का तो लोड ही लगेंगे ना। मेरे 2 बूंद लो आप। लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज स्क्रीन दिखाओ। अरे डाउनलोड हो रहा है, रुको जरा सबर करो। ठीक है। Well. Let's have the first fucking look. तारो मानो डोक लो, मुझे कोई रोक लो। Oh! Esports, ग्लोबल esports लीग्स अप्रैल में 4 हो रहा है भाई। ओ भाई अभी मेरे को एक बात बताओ, अभी किक ऑफ है, उसके बाद स्टेज 1 और स्टेज 2 भी भाई इतना नहीं होएगा वॉच पार्टी मेरे से। फिर तो ट्वीट का पूरा ऐसे भी से सब आएगा भाई। हेलो अप्रैल में कर सकते हैं। ठीक है, 4 रीजन है, हमने 3 कवर किया है। चाइना में कौन कौन है? बिली अच्छी टीम है, एडवर्ड अच्छी टीम है, फन प्लस फिनिक्स अच्छी टीम है, नोवा अच्छी टीम है, टाइलो गेमिंग अच्छी टीम है, वुल्फ स्पोर्ट्स भी अच्छी टीम है। ठीक है। देखो भाई ये टिक मार के, ये भी टिक मार के, तो 2 पे 1 फ्री नहीं दे सकते तुम बहिंचो। हाँ अच्छी कार्ड। ओ भाई साहब What the fuck man, इतने सारे भाई। कलर तो है, कलर तो है बे। है जी, ये सब 3D वाला टाइप वाइप नहीं दे रहा है। ये 3D वाला वाइप नहीं दे रहा है। हाँ ये ओके ओके है गन बड़ी। ये सेक्सी है भाई, ये सेक्सी है, ये सेक्सी है भाई। ये स्प्रे भी सेक्सी है। ओ पैचो, यहाँ पे भी जी लिखा है बे, यहाँ पे भी लिखा है भाई। कार्ड तो है भाई, कार्ड तो है भाई, कार्ड तो है। कार्ड मेरे को सेक्सी लगा, मैं बहुत पहले से कार्ड का फैन हूँ। कार्ड तो मेरे को सेक्सी लगा। कार्ड और क्लासिक सेक्सी है, क्लासिक सेक्सी। ओ ये भी है, किल इफेक्ट्स और बैनर। क्या भाई दबा? ओ बेंचोद, ये हर इसमें आता है? वो हरिस, ऐसा हरिस में आता है? किल बैनर किधर आता है? किधर आया? किधर आया? इंस्पेक्ट तो बाप है ब्रो। ब्रो इंस्पेक्ट तो बाप बना है, जिसने भी आइडिया दिया रहेगा। इंस्पेक्ट, इंस्पेक्ट बाप बना है। देखो इसका तो हम लेने वाले हैं 100%। इसका भी हम 100% लेंगे। इसका देखते। ओ फक 6, ओ फक 6। ठीक है, स्टिकर है। ओ भाई चोद, ओमेन को पहना दिया क्या यार? मेरे को पता नहीं यार, ये गन बड़ी वाला वैसा वाला वाइब आ रहा है एकदम 3D, मतलब समझ रहे हो? वैसा एकदम, पता नहीं, एकदम अजीब। योरो है क्या? सॉरी सॉरी, अजीब वाइब दे रहा है गन बडीज। बट ब्रो है भाई, है है। दिस इज ऑल्सो 3 and 4, 3 out of 4 गन बडी। आई एम नॉट सोल्ड फॉर गन बडीज, सॉरी, नॉट गन बडीज मैन। अब तक 2 देखा, दोनों में गन बडी चचने लगा, बाकी सब ठीक है। और अपन फेनेटिक लेंगे, और अपन लेंगे सेंटिनल्स। नावी भी अच्छा है। सेन किधर है? सेन 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 क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को? ये रहा। ये ठीक है। ना, as compared to both the other banners, ना। गडीज तो, बडीज के बारे में नो कमेंट्स भाई, मेरा बडीज का हो गया। ये बहुत बाप है। This is like insanely insane, like super duper insane, समझ रहे हो? सुपर फकिंग डुपर इंसेन। ये है ना, ये किधर और कोई कैरेक्टर या फिर किधर और ऐसा कुछ, या फिर उस पे डालना चाहिए था, चेम्बर के उस पे। हाँ ठीक है। और कौन सा है? PRX मेरी जिंगू, जिंगू की टीम किधर है? जिंगू की टीम दिखी तो थी। ये रहा। ओ फक सेक्सी, ओ ब्राई सेक्सी है, ये सेक्सी है। कलर वलर सब कॉम्बो वॉम्बो सब सेक्सी है। ओ भाई कार्ड, कार्ड भी सेक्सी है, कार्ड भी सेक्सी है, कार्ड भी सेक्सी है। ये नहीं भाई, बाय बाय, ना 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 ना, बडीज का कुछ तो लोचा है, बडीज का कुछ तो लोचा है भाई। सब बडीज एक ही कलर विद ऐसे एकदम 3D टाइप ना। बट बाप बाप, ये भी 3 out of 4, ग्लोबल एस्पोर्ट्स 3 out of 4, फैनेटिक 3 out of 4, सेंटिनल्स 2 out of 4। वो लोग का ये बहुत बाप बना सकते थे वो लोग। नेक्स्ट लिवाइथन का, लाउड का देखते भाई। ओ सिक ब्रो, सिक। ना 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 ना, ये सिक है, ये सिक है। ओ भाई कार्ड भी सिक है, कार्ड भी सिक सिक कार्ड है ब्रो, सिक कार्ड, सिक कार्ड। वेदन का देख किधर है ये रहा। Oh fuck bro, crazy crazy, ये भी क्रेजी, स्प्रे भी क्रेजी है। ओ भाई मेरा हो गया, मेरा हो गया भाई। आई एम सोल्ड, आई एम सोल्ड भाई, भाई आई एम सोल्ड फॉर द कार्ड बड़ी, आई एम सोल्ड। यप, आई एम सोल्ड ब्रो, आई एम सोल्ड। सेक्सी सेक्सी सेक्सी, 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4। बट इसके बारे में नो कमेंट्स एट ऑल। 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4। ये लोग ने क्यों नहीं किया वैसा वाला, मतलब कुछ एकदम क्रेजी। ये ऐसा लग रहा है कि मेरा मदरबोर्ड के ग्राफिक कार्ड का कुछ एक बटन है। इसका कैसा है? ओ ये भी अच्छा है यार, ये भी बहुत प्यारा है ब्रो, ये भी बहुत प्यारा है यार, ये भी बहुत प्यारा है ब्रो, ये भी बहुत प्यारा है। पिंकी ने अगर ये देख लिया ना, मेरा घर जाएगा। सब देखते ना, अभी इतना कर ही रहे तो भीच 100 thieves। बाय है 100। ओ भाई क्या मैक्स कलर है ये, प्लीज प्लीज कार्ड अच्छा रहे भाई। बीबीएल ओपा, बीबीएल ओपा 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 भाई, बीबीएल ओपा, बीबीएल ओपा, अभी तक बीबीएल ओपा, बीबीएल ओपा ब्रो, ये भी अच्छा है। ओके ये बाप है, दिस इज लाइक सुपर बाप, सुपर बाप। ओह सेक्सी भाई, क्लाउड9 सेक्सी, एकदम कोल्ड वाइब्स दे दिए तूने मेरे को। इस पे करो, सबका अलग अलग है क्या? सबका सेम ही रहेगा यार, सबका सेम ही रहेगा ऐसा, सबका सेम ही रहेगा। करेंटली बीबीएल इज विनिंग बेंच। Ooh, hello darkness my old friend, nice। nope nope। तो गाइस ये करते हैं, सुनो मैं वही बंडल लूंगा जिसके कार्ड्स अच्छे हैं, ऐसा कुछ। nope, nice, this is very classy, nice, crazy crazy। ये वाला कार्ड भी अच्छा है, ये वाला कार्ड भी अच्छा है। बस इनको थोड़ा DRX किधर लिखा हुआ है क्या? ओ यहाँ पे लोगो, ओ फक क्या डिटेलिंग की है, यहाँ पे लोगो और यहाँ पे है शायद, देखो ऐसे से लाइन्स वाला। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, कुछ तो वो वाला है। इजी बोलते, ये भी अच्छा है, ये भी अच्छा है, ऐसा भी चलेगा, ऐसा भी चलेगा, लेकिन कुछ चाहिए, समझ रहे हो? 5 प्लेयर्स वैसा। 6 होना चाहिए, एक कोच भी आ जाना चाहिए था, बट ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, ये तो बाप है ही भाई, क्रेजी है ये, दिस इज फकिंग क्रेजी। ये अच्छा है ब्रो, ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा, वर्थ इट वर्थ इट वर्थ इट। फुट बाय का ये क्या है बे? बट दिस इज मच 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 बेटर देन अ फ्यू। ये भी अच्छा है, ये भी अच्छा है भाई, ये सेक्सी है, ये सेक्सी है ब्रो, ये सेक्सी है। प्लीज कार्ड में डिसअपॉइंटमेंट करना। सेक्सी 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 सेक्सी, इसके बारे में तो नो कमेंट्स। सेक्सी सेक्सी सेक्सी। ये कलर भी ठीक है, ये कलर भी ठीक है, ये कलर भी मत स्पाइसी, एकदम स्पाइसी, समथिंग न्यू वाला फ्लेवर है, ठीक है। बहिन का चू, बहिन का चू भाई, इन्होंने अपने लोगो टाइगर के माथे पे चिपका दिया बे भाई, सेक्सी 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 भाई, ओपा ओपा, क्लॉज वॉज भी सेक्सी के भाई, ओपा 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 ओपा, ये भी सेक्सी है। इसका तो अपन ने देखा था, इसका कार्ड भी देखा था भाई, क्यों लेकिन वो 2-3 टीम्स ने कार्ड वैसा करा है, इसमें भी देखो कुछ तो है, और फिर यहाँ पे नाम है, समझ रहे, ब्रांडिंग। वो ये क्या था, ये क्या है ये, हाँ व्हाट इज, ठीक है GX, ओ ये भी अच्छी कलर है। कार्ड किधर है, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, मतलब ये तो मेरे को बैकग्राउंड किधर तो देखा हुआ लग रहा है, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। कॉय का सेक्सी लग रहा है, कॉय का सेक्सी लग रहा है, कॉय का अच्छा है, कॉय का अच्छा है, एक मछली पानी में गई चपक, कॉय का अच्छा। क्रू देख लिया, लिवायतन देख लिया, लाउड देख लिया, लाउड देखा, लाउड देखा था ना, हाँ लाउड सेक्सी है। माइट ये अच्छा है, considering this is like a very 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 new team, it is very very nice, very nice, very nice, very very nice, very nice, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad। MIBR का क्या ये सेक्सी है, ओ भाई ये मैं हूं, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूं, ये भी सेक्सी है, ये भी सेक्सी है, गुड कलर्स, ये भी सेक्सी है। केसी स्किप किधर है, ओ स्किप किया क्या, सॉरी, ये देखा ना अपन ने, नहीं क्या, ओ फक, ओ फक, मैच स्टार्टेड भाई, जीत गया जेंजी, मैच स्टार्टेड क्या, जेंजी जीत गया, मिल गया स्लॉट भाई साहब, चौड़ कार्ड बे, चौड़ कार्ड। फिर क्या था, MIBR नावी, नावी बोलते, नावी हमेशा क्लासिक ही रहता, ठीक, फॉर ऑल द नावी फैंस लाइक, ठीक है ओके। बडीज को तो अपन गिनेंगे ही नहीं, तो 3 में से आई गिव देम 2.5, नॉट बैड नॉट बैड। एनर्जी का देखा था क्या, चोद बाप है, एनर्जी इज ऑल्सो गुड, एनर्जी इज ऑल्सो गुड, हाँ एनर्जी इज ऑल्सो गुड। पेपर एक्स का तो बाप है, वेरी नाइस, गुड कलर्स। RRQ ये इतना मस्त है यार, इतना मस्त है। इसका भी ये कितना मस्त है, ये भी मस्त है, थोड़ा 3D इफेक्ट दे रहा है, प्लस यहाँ पे सेंटिनल सब लिखा हुआ है, लेकिन ऐसा लग रहा है मदरबोर्ड वाला सीन है। ओ दिस इज वेरी नाइस भाई। एक बात तो मानना पड़ेगा, हर एक टीम का ना, हर एक क्लासिक इज लाइक सेक्सी। रिजेक्टेड भेजा ग्रुप में, देख बंक्स। कैसे? ये अच्छा था, रिजेक्टेड वाला अच्छा था बे, रिजेक्टेड वाला ज्यादा स्मैक्सी है। ना रिजेक्टेड वाला कार्ड ज्यादा स्मैक्सी है। दिखाओ ना 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 ना, व्हाट्सएप खोलना पड़ेगा, कुछ लीक हो सकता है। टी वन का भी मस्त है, ये भी मस्त है, ये भी मस्त है, ये भी मस्त है, बहुत प्यारा है। वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस, फुल पॉइंट्स। ओ सेक्सी कलर्स, सेक्सी कलर्स। Moving on to the next. Sexy colors, good colors, good colors. ये भी ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है, ये भी अच्छा है। इट्स लाइक अ वाटर पोकेमॉन विद अ वैलोरेंट का झंडा, विद अ लिक्विड बैच ऑल्सो, हियर डिटेलिंग्स है। ये भी ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, क्यूटू है, क्यूटू है, क्यूटू है, हाँ क्यूटू है वो, ये सेक्सी लग रहा है। ओ बहन की स्विच, टैलन बाय टैलन इज nice. This is nice, khatarnak, because this is what a talent is. Crazy, crazy, crazy bro. Secret by very very nice colors, very nice colors. Give me the card. ठीक है, मतलब still better than a few, still better than a few. ठीक है, बाप 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 है। सेटा भाई, क्या सीन? हाँ, बहुत खुश हो रहेगा ना, हराने के बाद रिव्यू देता अभी। नेवर माइंड। क्लासिक बाप है, क्लासिक बाप है। हाँ, क्लासिक बाप है। चलो सबसे पहले पॉइंट डालते, सबसे पहले पॉइंट्स डालते। भाई मेरे को क्या लगता है मालूम है, जैसा मेरे को इसने वो बताया सेंटिनल वाला, आई थिंक कि अगर रिजेक्ट होता है कोई कार्ड तो वो लोग ऐसे सिंपल वाला बनाता है, ऐसा कुछ है क्या? हाँ, ला 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 ला। पीपीएल प्राइस लेफ्ट एंड ये ले लो। जी ऑन टॉप भाई, पाग लेगा अपन अपनी टीम को सपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे, घर जाएंगे, चलो भागो। सबसे पहले जी बेबे, सबसे पहले। अबे कितना टाइम तक रहेगा ये? एस्ट्रिक्स मजाक से हटकर सारा स्पॉन्सर कर मेरे को, चल। बाप का फर्ज निभा भड़वे। गैस मेरा बेटा वालों खेल रहा है? नहीं यार, मैं अभी थोड़ा रेस्ट लेके फिर ये में है यार रात को, वो सीधा। पूरा साल चलेगा ये? बाप का फर्ज, और सॉरी बेटे का फर्ज, सॉरी बेटे का फर्ज निभा के बाप को वो कर। सेव फॉर हाउस बाय मैक्स 500, प्लीज टेल हिम चैट। बहुत ड्रॉप्स आएंगे इस सीजन, कोई सीन नहीं यार। आई एम डूइंग फॉर द हाउस बट आई हैव टू डू फॉर द लव ऑफ वैलेंट टू यार। आई लव दिस गेम अ लॉट, समझ रहे हो? सबसे पहले हम लेंगे ये, सबसे पहले। गिव मी दिस बेबी। ये क्या है? फुल बंडल कॉस्ट मतलब अलग अलग से भी ले सकते हैं? नहीं, अवेलेबल थ्रू बंडल ओनली। तो ये क्या है? किस चीज का डिस्काउंट दे रहे हैं? Respirator capsule. Each capsule contains a classic body player can spray. Teams will earn 50% of profit for respiration. Done scene. रुषि भाई 1000 जीपे करे, थैंक यू थैंक यू। वो मेरे हिसाब से वो डिस्काउंट इसलिए दिखा रहा है क्योंकि जैसे सीजन खत्म होएगा ना, उसके बाद इसका प्राइस बढ़ेगा शायद। ले 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 ऑब्वियसली भाई। अबे सेक्सी लगा बे ये कलर्स और सब कुछ, कप्पा ना, सेक्सी लगा बे। बाप लगा मेरे को ये और ये बाप लगा मेरे को। ये पता नहीं क्या कर दिया है सारे टीम्स का भाई। ये का है ये? हर एक का तू देखा? ये देख, ये का है? चलो ई ले लिया है। अब अपने को कौन सा चाहिए था? ये बनता है गैस, ये बनता है, ये बनता है, ये बनता है, ये बनता है। हाँ ये बनता है क्या? कि ये नहीं, वो कौन सा था शेर वाला? ये तो भाई देखूंगा भी नहीं। ये भी नहीं, ये भी नहीं, ये भी नहीं। बनता है, बनता है, बनता है। गिव मी दिस ब्रो, गिव मी दिस, गिव मी दिस बेबी, गिव मी दिस, गिव मी दिस बेबी। ठीक है, यहाँ पे टिक मार्क दिखा रहा है क्या? टिक मार्क ठीक है। कहाँ पे था अपन? यहाँ पे। ठीक है, ये ई चाहिबा, ई चाहिबा बेबी, ई चाहिबा बेबी, ई चाहिबा। कप्पा देख रहा है? ई चाहिबा बेबी। लेट्स गो। आई थिंक मैं और 2 ले सकता हूँ, आई थिंक मैं और 2 ले सकता हूँ। सेंटिनल्स है, पीआरएक्स है, पीआरएक्स का कैसा था? ठीक है, सेंटिनल्स का ये बहुत प्यारा लगा है यार। ये मतलब थोड़ा सा कैजुअल टाइप है, मदरबोर्ड जैसा। G2 कैसा है? G2 भी अच्छा, G2 भी अच्छा। लेवाइथन इधर गया। ओ ओहो, बाय 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 बाय। चाहिबा हमका चाहिबा। लेट्स गो। आई कैन बाय वन मोर आई कैन बाय। कौन सा? ये भी अच्छा है, ठीक है। ये भी अच्छा है, 2 अच्छे हैं, ठीक है। ये भी अच्छा है, 3 4 बाप 5। ये भी मतलब मेरे जैसे फैन बॉय के लिए ये भी अच्छा है, 6-7। PRX ले, अपना रीजन का बेस्ट टीम। क्या बोलते हो? अपना रीजन का बेस्ट टीम है ब्रो।
मैं बताओ कौन सा स्किल लूं?
कौन सा बता।
कौन सा लिया तूने अभी तक?
याद नहीं। मैंने
ग्लोबल लिया,
जी लिया। मैंने ओ टिकमार्क आता है। मैंने फेनेटिक लिया, जेंजी लिया, लेवाइथन लिया, जी लिया।
फेनेटिक नहीं लिया?
फेनेटिक लिया। आवाज आ रहा है?
कलर का PRX ले,
PRX ना?
हाँ भाई, एनी टाइम बेस्ट भाई।
PRX का तू क्लासिक बोल रहा है ना? बेस्ट।
हाँ।
मैं इसको रेट कर रहा था,
कार्ड ठीक है PRX का,
समझ रहा है। क्लासिक तो भाई बहुत बाप है।
स्प्रे मस्त है।
मैं इसलिए थोड़ा वो देख रहा हूँ। लाउड का भी कार्ड बाप है।
और तूने येलो लिया कौन सा? VIT या फिर नावी?
येलो मैंने एकदम गोल्डनिश लिया था ना एक मैंने, ये वाला जंजी वाला देखा तूने?
वो डल येलो
है। मेरा मुंह में लेके नाचेगा क्या बड़वे? डल येलो जंजी कितना सेक्सी है। डल येलो बोला।
जंजी से अच्छा VIT है देख।
क्या बात कर रहा है?
टीम नहीं, क्लासिक
लैंग्वेज। क्लासिक अच्छा है, लेकिन कार्ड वाइज जेंजी अच्छा नहीं है। कार्ड वाइज
एक सेकंड चेक करने दे।
कार्ड देख बे जेंजी का ब्रो।
जेंजी का बहुत सेक्सी कार्ड है, बहुत सेक्सी।
वही इसलिए मैंने लिया बे कार्ड।
स्मार्ट डिसीजन ले रहे हैं।
इसलिए अभी लास्ट वाला है ना, देख रहा हूँ।
तूने रेड लिया? कौन सा रेड?
केसी का देख एक बार। केसी
का कार्ड
और पिस्तौल दोनों।
कार्ड तो अच्छा है, पिस्तौल ठीक है।
येलो, वाइट एंड ब्लू, ऑरेंज एंड वाइट। केसी भी ऑप्शन है, बट यार आई हैव टू।
कोई का कार्ड बहुत अच्छा है
ब्रो। आई थिंक इट्स टाइम टू फकिंग सपोर्ट आवर रीजन ब्रो। इट्स टाइम टू सपोर्ट। बाय।
क्या लिया?
आई थिंक PRX। आई गो विथ PRX बेबी।
और कितने पैसे?
लास्ट है मेरा। तू कर रहा है एक और 10,000 का टोकन गिव अवे।
तुझे पता है मैं एक भी स्किन नहीं ले सकता, पैसे नहीं है।
तेरे गांड में हाथी का लंड है, वो पता है क्या तेरे को? हाँ, ऐसे वैसे नहीं।
गाली मत दे। ऐसे गाली मत दे,
हैवी
रिपोर्ट कर दूंगा।
रुक जा, मेरे को पट से बैंक बैलेंस देखने दे।
अरे क्या बैंक बैलेंस देख रहा है?
ये
चल देखते, जिसका लो होगा वो स्किन लेगा, ठीक है?
जिसका लो होएगा।
हाँ, अपन दोनों स्क्रीनशॉट भेजेंगे, जिसका कम होगा वो एक दूसरे को देगा, ठीक है?
जो अकाउंट में है वो
हाँ मेरा मेन अकाउंट एक ही अकाउंट है मेरा,
सेविंग्स वाला।
हाँ एक ही अकाउंट है। हाँ
ठीक है बता।
एक सेकेंड चेक करने दे। लास्ट टाइम देखा था 1012 से था।
बता ना, मैं चैलेंज थोड़े एक्सेप्ट कर रहा, मैं से बता बोल
हरामी,
बता लोगों को।
हरामी
1000 कौन रखता है भाई? हेलो
भाई, नहीं है भाई पैसे,
भाई,
मंदी है
उससे
भाई।
उससे ज्यादा ही है मतलब।
भाई
टैलेंट किधर है? टैलेंट किधर है? लोग टैलेंट स्पैम कर रहे हैं। टैलेंट का भी है बे, टैलेंट का भी देख, एकदम एकदम रास्पबेरी ब्लूबेरी स्ट्रॉबेरी वाला
टैलेंट एक्चुअली अच्छा है, मेरे को बहुत पसंद है
टैलेंट। अच्छा,
टैलेंट और सेंटिनल्स भाई।
हाउ अबाउट for the time being we buy the fucking PRX one because I just love PRX.
या ट्रू।
ठीक है, एलेक्स भाई अपने स्ट्रीम पे भी आए थे, गद्दारी कौर भी करेंगे अपन वरना। ठीक है, we'll buy the PRX. नेक्स्ट टॉप अप में we'll do 3 or 4 more जब भी हम नेक्स्ट टॉप अप करेंगे।
नेक्स्ट टॉप अप में मेरा होगा टॉप अप भाई, थैंक यू।
हाँ भाई PRX भाई PRX को अपन इतना सपोर्ट करते ना ना 101% bro. It's time. It's time. It's time baby. अपना रीजन वाइज कैसे मालूम पड़ेगा क्या क्या है?
भाई जीटो को भी लोगो मस्त है
भाई। एक बार Cloud9 का प्लेयर कार्ड देख,
मस्त है ना?
इतना प्यारा पिस्तौल है भाई, इतना प्यारा, मतलब मेरे को चिल एकदम वाला फील दे रहा है। लेकिन प्लेयर कार्ड देख यार,
सबसे बेस्ट मुझे लाउड का लगा, लाउड का
Cloud9 का लोगो और एकदम 9 ऐसा वाला बनाया क्लाउड्स में। मतलब इम्प्लीमेंटेशन ऑफ ब्रांड अच्छा है, लेकिन यार
सुनना,
ये किधर कुछ और करना चाहिए। हाँ
वो एमेट लेना,
एमेट क्या है?
वो मेट
क्या
मेट्स जेंटलमेट्स
नहीं लिया मैंने
भाई, कितना सेक्सी है वो।
हाँ सेक्सी लेकिन मतलब क्लासिक सेक्सी है।
क्लासिक सेक्सी है बैनर
ये
है।
हाँ बैनर ठीक है, मतलब ये जो बाजू से बाण में
उसका गन बड़ी भी बहुत अच्छा, देख ना ग्लो कर रहा है मस्त।
गन बड़ी का तो मत पूछ यार, सबका 3D गन बड़ी है। गाइस सुनो, बस पैसे खत्म इधर, ठीक है? पैसे खत्म,
ठीक है।
अभी नेक्स्ट टॉप अप में करेंगे। क्या रैंक हुआ तेरा? अरे सुनना भोसड़ी के भेड़चो, छोड़ दे खेलना। मैं लास्ट कभी खेला था पता है? कब खेला था मैंने लास्ट? वो भी हारा था 19 फेब, एक महीना पहले लौड़े, एक महीना पहले खेला था। किधर है अपना जान का टोटे का बैनर? जान के टोटे का बैनर डालेंगे। वैसे सर्च करने पे नहीं आता क्या बैनर?
यार रेड गन बड़ी किसी का नहीं है।
ओ ऐसा करेगा तो आता है VCT सर्च करने का, समझ रहे हो? ये क्या, ये कब मिला मेरे को? VCT अमेरिका, VCT EMEA, VCT पैसिफिक, ये कब मिला मेरे को बे? चाइना का
नहीं, मेरे को भी मिला है क्या?
वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है करके मिल रहा है क्या मेरे को?
मेरे को नहीं मिला।
तेरा लॉक है?
हाँ कैसे मिलता है? हेलो,
लॉक इन के टाइम पे मिला था क्या? ओ भाई है बे, अपना अपना ये तो है, कुछ भी बोलो। इससे अच्छा है ये, इससे भी अच्छा है ये बहुत बाप है। सबसे बेस्ट मेरे को ये लगा इन सब में जिसने मैंने खरीदा है।
एनजी का
फेनेटिक का मतलब उसने देख सामने एक पोस्टर भी है फेनेटिक जिसमें लिखा हुआ है, और ये ऐसा एजेंट है जो अपना बदला लेने जा रहा है। स्टोरी के साथ है बे, स्टोरी के साथ है ब्रो। ये क्या आता है लेवल बॉर्डर पे? मेरा 617 है।
अरे चला जाएगा
क्या
600 लेवल पे?
क्या चला जाएगा
भाई 600 लेवल बहुत हार्ड है।
मैं 600 पे हूँ।
हाँ मतलब तो दिन भर गेम ही खेलते और तेरे को लाइफ ही नहीं है बाहर।
तेरे गांड में आती का लंड लौड़े इसलिए तो एक्सीडेंट 3 है। चलो मैं जा रहा हूँ, बाय बाय। अच्छे से रैंक पुश कर। पढ़ा ना तूने ग्रुप में कि नहीं पढ़ा?
हाँ पढ़ा मैंने। तू सबको बहुत भर रहा है।
हाँ बकचोदी मत कर रहा, काम कर चुपचाप।
सिर्फ तू डायरेक्ट होने दे, हम भरेंगे।
मैं खेलने नहीं वाला और गेम्स। एज अ कोच इमॉर्टल 1 टेक हूँ मैं।
चल ठीक है बाय बाय।
काम कर, चल बाय
बाय बाय बेटे, लव यू।
चलो गाइस, दैट इज इट फॉर नाउ। I hope Genji is winning. If not, then they will win the next game. Okay, Genji जीत गया 11-4 as expected. चलो that is it guys. Bye bye. थोड़े टाइम में हम आएंगे EMEA देखने को। Genji ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है। नेक्स्ट हम देखेंगे EMEA, ठीक है। मिलते हैं, बाय बाय, आदियोस, चेडमी पादियोस, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट। क्लासिक लगाओ, वो भी लगाएंगे यार, गेमिंग्स करेंगे बहुत जल्दी। रात को मिलते हैं EMEA में। और जिसने नहीं लिया है जाओ चेकआउट करो और अपने अपने टीम को सपोर्ट करना, ठीक है? ठीक है। अंडी मंडी अगर किसने जी और PRX नहीं लिया तो हाँ, एक अपना दिल है और एक अपना दिमाग है। चलो गाइस मिलते हैं, बाय 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 बाय। बेल बजा, खाना आ गया। चलो बाय 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 बाय। EMEA में मिलते हैं, सी या।
Chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no